Chapter 1, Breaking Up, Chatting Up the School Beauty with Black Stockings. Dragon Country. Bakjeong City, Bakjeong University. It was just after school in the afternoon, and the teaching building was bustling with people. A handsome boy with short hair and wearing cheap sportswear was standing in the corridor. Looking at the air in front of him, his expression was dull and his eyes were dead. His name is Wu Shuang, and he just broke up. My girlfriend, whom I had been dating for half a year, broke up with me without any chance of recovery. The reason is just one word: poor. Wu Shuang's family is very ordinary and he has never been well off, so he cannot satisfy the material desires of his girlfriend Ma Xiaoyun. You have to eat fruit every day, drink milk tea more than 3 times a week, and have at least one big meal. Crazy Thursday is indispensable, and you have to give gifts at any time. At the end of the month, it would cost at least $1,000. How can I bear this? Wu Shuang just complained a few words, and now the other party just broke up with him. Ah! Standing by the railing in the corridor, looking at the clear blue sky, Wu Shuang raised his head and let out a long roar. This is his first love. Why are girls nowadays so realistic and their desires so hard to satisfy? Wu Shuang felt heartbroken when he thought that he would never be able to hold Ma Xiaoyun's soft little hand again. Bite. Congratulations to the host for activating the God of Desire system. God of Desire system, you can view anyone's desire list and satisfy their desires to get rewards. Note, you can only satisfy desires for one goal at a time. Wu Shuang was startled by a cold mechanical sound. With a casual glance, he saw that all the students around him were glowing with a faint light. This is. Host, please select a target to view the specific wish list. The system prompted again, and Wu Shuang finally understood. His eyes kept scanning the people coming and going. Sudden. A beautiful figure made him tremble all over. She is the school beauty. Name, Lu Yushi. Age, 21. Occupation, student. Appearance, 88. Body type, slim and slender. Specialty, dancing. Hobbies, reading, watching movies. Relationship status, single since birth. Assets, 0 savings, monthly living expenses 2,200 yuan. Lu Yushi, one of the top 3 campus beauties in Bakjeong University, is the center of everyone's attention. A pure and delicate little face, a high ponytail, a white shirt plus pleated skirt, and a JK college-style outfit. The slender legs are wrapped in a thin layer of black stockings that go below the knees. At this moment, she was walking with light steps, moving among the crowd. Facing countless pairs of burning eyes, Lu Yushi curled the corners of her mouth slightly. I felt both proud and disappointed. Reading Lu Yushi's wish list for the host. 1. No one dares to approach me? Can you be bolder? I'm not that hard to pursue. 2. I really want that skirt, but it's too expensive, 1,000 yuan. 3. I want to eat hot pot at night, but it's so embarrassing to eat alone. After selecting the target, a series of inner desires narrated in Wu Shuang's mind. It's the sweet voice of the school beauty herself. Host, please choose a desire and satisfy her. Tip: people's desires will fluctuate with their current moods. The higher the ranking, the stronger the desire. Holy shit, does that mean Lu Yushi is desperately lacking love right now? Wu Shuang was shocked. She's an icy school beauty. Everyone says she's aloof and hard to approach. Who would have thought that in private she's actually? Thinking of this, Wu Shuang could no longer remain calm. Even though he just broke up, he would be unworthy of being a man if he didn't act impulsively when facing such a school beauty. So Wu Shuang took a deep breath. He took a step forward and stood in front of Lu Yushi. He stammered, Lu, your stockings are torn. Ah? Lu Yushi was startled and lowered her head quickly. Sure enough, I found that there was a hole the size of a fingernail in her round thigh. Thank you, classmate. Lu Yushi quickly held the bag in her hand in front of her. As a school belle, she cares a lot about her personal image and does not allow any flaws on her body. At this time, Wu Shuang continued, Student Lu, do you mind going together? Ah? I don't mind. Of course I don't mind. Lu Yushi seemed a little flustered, her heart beating fast. Is he trying to flirt with me? No way, someone really dares to talk to me. He looks okay, a bit handsome, but his clothes are a bit shabby. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, Skill Points X3. Skill Points. Wu Shuang walked side by side with Lu Yushi, secretly puzzled. What is the use of this thing? Name, Wu Shuang. Assets, 666 yuan. Attributes, Strength 6, Agility 9, Spirit 7, Constitution 8, normal values for adult males are between 5-10. Skills, Foreign Language Level 2, Driving Level 1, First Aid Level 1, Gaming Level 3, Flirting Level 1, Inherited Crafts Level 8. Item, none. Entry, none. Tip, skill points can improve any skill that the host has mastered, please choose as soon as possible. Is there any need to choose? When chatting up a school beauty, of course you would choose to flirt. Wu Shuang didn't hesitate at all. Skill point used successfully, congratulations to the host, flirting level +3. After adding the order, Wu Shuang asked, Student Lu, do you want to go back to the dormitory first, or go to eat first? Lu Yushi replied softly, eat. If you don't mind, can we go together? Wu Shuang pretended to be calm and said, I don't know why, but I suddenly want to eat hot pot, but it's boring to eat alone. How about it, are you willing to go together? Ah, this. Lu Yushi was filled with surprise in his heart. He actually wanted to eat hot pot too. After all, we didn't know each other, so it would be very abrupt to make a dinner appointment right away. But it couldn't stop the spiritual connection, and Lu Yushi was a person who believed in fate. So he nodded, okay, let's go together. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, BB Card X1. Beep Card, a one-time item. After using it, you will receive a 10 yuan reward for every word you say. The time limit is 5 minutes and it is only for meaningful conversations. Oh shit. Wu Shuang was so happy that he cried. Under normal circumstances, an adult male can speak about 200 words in 1 minute at the fastest speed, which means 1,000 words in 5 minutes, which costs 10,000 yuan. Use now. With excitement in his heart, Wu Shuang decisively enabled the BB card in the system. Because of his improved flirting skills, he was not nervous in front of the school bell and his speech became much smoother. He talked freely all the way and soon became closer to Lu Yushi. Time is up, congratulations to the host for earning 9,890 yuan, which will be transferred to the host's bank card through legal channels. Ding, your debit card account 6,969 received 9,890 renminbi interbank online banking on May 2nd, and the balance after the transaction is 10,556 yuan, Longhua Commercial Bank. The funds are credited almost instantly. 10,000 yuan. For a poor guy like Wu Shuang, it is already an astronomical figure. I couldn't help but feel ecstatic, and I walked to the hot pot restaurant outside the school with Lu Yushi, found an empty seat, sat down, and started ordering food. Whatever you want to eat, just order it. Wu Shuang waved his hand, acting like a rich man. Then I won't be polite. Someone donated generously, and Lu Yushi did not hold back. She gave Wu Shuang a sweet smile and started to tick the items on the menu. Fat beef, mutton rolls, tripe, duck blood, and shrimp balls, all served in double portions. Just then, a group of people walked into the hot pot restaurant. It was Wu Shuang's ex-girlfriend, Ma Xiaoyun, whom he had just broken up with. I was chatting and laughing with a few girls. Until an accidental glance. I saw Wu Shuang and the school beauty Lu Yushi sitting opposite each other, flirting with each other and looking very intimate. Chapter 2, The Best Warm Man. Feeling an unfriendly gaze coming, Wu Shuang quickly looked up and met Ma Xiaoyun's eyes. Name, Ma Xiaoyun. Age, 21. Occupation, student. Appearance, 66. Body type, average. Features, none. Hobbies, gossip, luxury goods. Relationship status, 3 dating experiences. Assets, 5,000 yuan in savings, 1,500 yuan in monthly living expenses. Reading, Massachusetts. Xiaoyun's wish list for the host. 1. Damn, I ran into Wu Shuang again. Can he please get away from me? 2. How could the school beauty be attracted to Wu Shuang? There must be some reason. I curse him to be single forever. 3. Don't you even consider your own ability? You're chasing after the school beauty? Humph, I really hope he won't have the money to pay for it later. Damn. They are all evil desires. Wu Shuang doesn't want to go away, and he doesn't want to be single forever and have no money to pay the bill. Deep in my heart, the last bit of feelings I had for Ma Xiaoyun were gone. He withdrew his gaze and looked at Lu Yushi in front of him, his desire had renewed. 1. I want to drink some cold beer, but isn't it a bad idea for a girl to drink alcohol? 2. I really didn't expect that Wu Shuang is handsome, sweet-talking, and rich. It's really a surprise. Will he take any action later? 3. I really want to buy that skirt. I really want it. There is such a huge difference between people. After understanding Lu Yushi's desire, Wu Shuang immediately called the waiter. He ordered 2 bottles of craft beer and poured them for Lu Yushi considerately. This tastes delicious. As the saying goes, once you get into craft beer, it's like a deep sea, and craft beer is nothing more than a passerby. There are only 2 ways to drink craft beer, 0 times and countless times. Different from the bland taste of industrial beer, craft beer tastes full of malt aroma, mellow and rich, with rich layers. After taking a bite, Lu Yushi's eyes lit up. Bang, 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 he drank a big glass of beer. She originally just wanted to drink some beer to relieve the spiciness, but she had no idea that the beer Wu Shuang ordered was so delicious. More please. Wu Shuang smiled and filled Lu Yushi's glass again. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, attribute points x2. Add strength. Using attribute points successfully, congratulations to the host, strength plus 2. In just a moment, Wu Shuang felt all the muscles in his body twitch. Sneaking a little on myself, good fellow. The original fat on the lower abdomen has disappeared without a trace. After adding the points, Wu Shuang glanced at Lu Yushi and was shocked. Wow, I finished the whole bottle. That delicate and pretty face is flushed, making her look even more beautiful. Lu Yushi was chosen as the school belle because of her outstanding looks and tall and amazing figure. Wu Shuang had been coveting her beauty for a long time, but usually he only dared to secretly watch her from a distance. Now I can appreciate it without restraint from a close distance. I wonder how many people are envious of it. Most of the customers in this hot pot restaurant are students from nearby. Among them, quite a few people know Lu Yushi. Seeing the school beauty being taken away by someone else, the boys are so envious. As for the girls, most of them were jealous, except Ma Xiaoyun. Ma Xiaoyun was so angry when she saw her despised ex-boyfriend Wu Shuang drinking and chatting happily with the school beauty. No, he must ruin his good fortune. A woman's jealousy is very scary. In order to prove that she did not make a mistake, Ma Xiaoyun decided to take action. He walked quickly behind Lu Yushi, wanting to expose Wu Shuang's true colors in public. He was as poor as a bastard. Wow! At this moment, Lu Yushi suddenly covered her mouth and looked at Wu Shuang in surprise. How do you know I like this skirt? Hey, I just searched it randomly. Wu Shuang showed her phone screen. With your looks and figure, wouldn't you look good in anything? Since you like it, I'll place an order for this skirt. Lu Yushi hurriedly said, how can that be possible? How can I accept such an expensive gift for no reason? Who said there was no reason? Wu Shuang suddenly said seriously, Student Lu, I have actually noticed you for a long time. I approached you today presumptuously because I wanted to become friends with you. Since we're friends, it's normal to give each other small gifts or something, right? What do you think? Friend. Lu Yushi was silent for a while, then nodded. Since you said so, then I'll accept it. Thank you. You're welcome. Wu Shuang waved his hand. I've already placed the order. I filled in your dormitory as the address. Lu Yushi raised her pretty face and a happy smile appeared on her face. The skirt I've been dreaming of finally got itself in my hands. This Wu Shuang is simply the ultimate warm-hearted man. As if he could guess people's hearts, he was considerate, generous, and spoke nicely. When everything was moving in the right direction, Wu Shuang suddenly saw his ex-girlfriend Ma Xiaoyun appear behind Lu Yushi. My school beauty, don't be fooled by Wu Shuang. He is a poor fellow. Be careful, he might run away with the bill later. Ma Xiaoyun said sarcastically. Lu Yushi turned her head and looked at Ma Xiaoyun. My classmate, I'm afraid you are mistaken. I treated him to this meal. What did you say? Ma Xiaoyun was stunned. The school beauty invited Wu Shuang to dinner? How is it possible? On what basis can he do that? He gave me a gift and I treated him to a meal. Is there any problem? Lu Yushi said with big innocent eyes. Ma Xiaoyun was furious. He gave you a gift? What gift? Who are you? Is it necessary for you to know? Lu Yushi frowned slightly, a little unhappy. You are so funny. Why do you come here to say these things for no reason? Please don't disturb us while we are eating. You. Ma Xiaoyun was speechless. He originally wanted to expose Wu Shuang's past, but he didn't know that the school beauty was there to protect him. Helpless, he could only glare at Wu Shuang fiercely. Humph, just wait. That ugly face made Wu Shuang not want to look at it again. Focusing your eyes on Lu Yushi's face, it is truly a pleasure to the eyes. Bite. Lu Yushi's wish list has been updated. 1. Are we just friends? When will we become boyfriends? I'm looking forward to it. 2. This beer is really delicious. I want to drink a few more bottles. 3. With a skirt, I need a pair of nice shoes, but those high heels are so expensive. Waiter, bring a few more bottles of wine. Wu Shuang decisively chose to satisfy Lu Yushi's second desire and poured her wine with a smile. Oh, I can't drink so much. What if I get drunk? Lu Yushi said one thing and meant another. It's okay. I'm here if you get drunk. Wu Shuang patted his strong chest and said, drink as much as you want. At worst, I'll carry you back. Lu Yushi was also very bold. After getting Wu Shuang's promise, she raised her glass and started drinking. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, attribute points x2. Using attribute points successfully, congratulations to the host, strength +2. Wu Shuang's strength improved by leaps and bounds, and his muscles continued to grow rapidly. Lu Yushi didn't notice this amazing change at all. Because she had drunk too much. Chapter 3: A Man Without Weaknesses. Night, street. Wu Shuang carried the drunk Lu Yushi and walked briskly. I chose to walk in quiet and deserted places, through the woods behind the school, and over the outer wall. After making sure that there was no one around, she ran towards the girls' dormitory. At the same time, Lu Yushi's long eyelashes trembled slightly. Seeing that the situation was becoming increasingly wrong, she could no longer hold it in. Using hidden strength, the body quickly slid down. Ouch. Are you okay? Humph, it's all your fault. You actually dared to carry me into school. What if someone sees us? Lu Yushi woke up very reasonably. Her pretty face was flushed after being drunk, and her eyebrows were slightly frowned, which made me feel pity for her. Not only was she pretending to be angry, she was secretly delighted in her heart. This classmate Wu is really good. He didn't take advantage of others' misfortune. He is definitely a high-quality opposite sex. Not only is he a handsome and warm-hearted man, he is also rich and well-educated. Kneeling on the ground, Lu Yushi stared straight at Wu Shuang, no longer showing any sign of being drunk. Ahem. Feeling the unusual gazes, Wu Shuang also mustered up his courage. So what if someone sees you? You don't have a boyfriend, right? Without. Lu Yushi opened her red lips and nodded slightly. She is an introverted girl with good academic performance, so she has been regarded as the cool and aloof class beauty since she was a child. In addition, her requirements are not low, which resulted in me being single even today, almost graduating from college. I see. Wu Shuang nodded solemnly, then you have it now. Lu Yushi didn't say anything. If she didn't refuse this kind of thing, it meant she agreed. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, attribute points x3. Add physique. Use attribute points successfully, congratulations to the host, constitution +3. As soon as he added this, Wu Shuang felt as if his whole body was being washed by thousands of electric currents. After a long time, he let out a long sigh. So cool. Now Wu Shuang understood what it meant to feel relaxed and comfortable all over. It is an indescribable feeling. In short, the body is in a wonderful state, full of energy. What's wrong with you? Lu Yushi looked at her new boyfriend's strange expression and asked with concern, are you feeling unwell? No, I was wondering if I should give you another gift. Wu Shuang said seriously, before, I gave you the skirt as a normal friend, but now as your boyfriend, I will give you a pair of shoes. Really? Lu Yushi was suddenly overjoyed. I've placed the order. It's from JD.com and will arrive tomorrow. Wu Shuang shook the screen of his mobile phone, and it clearly showed Lu Yushi's dream shoes. It is worth 998 yuan, which is quite luxurious for a college student. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the item, suction card. Breathing card, get a 1 yuan reward for every breath you take, limited to 7 days. Oh shit. Wu Shuang roared in his heart, it was so cool. Under normal circumstances, an adult breathes less than 20,000 times a day. 7 days, that is 140,000. Wu Shuang was so excited that he couldn't even take care of Lu Yushi. Get up, start running. Huff huff. Wu Shuang was breathing heavily, and the smile on his face was almost overflowing. My breathing rate increased significantly, my heart was pounding, and money was flowing into my bank card. So cool. As for Lu Yushi, she was watching from the side with a very strange expression. In the blink of an eye, it was time to turn off the lights late at night. Lu Yushi left reluctantly, but Wu Shuang was still in high spirits. It's late at night and it's a good time to add some. Wu Shuang's idea is to add all his attributes to 10 first and become a man without any shortcomings. Name, Wu Shuang. Assets, 12,319 yuan. Attributes, Strength 10, Agility 10, Spirit 9, Constitution 10. Skills, Foreign Language Level 2, Driving Level 1, First Aid Level 1, Gaming Level 3, Flirting Level 4, Inherited Crafts Level 8. After the attributes are strengthened, keep running. So on the dark and windy playground, the strange breathing sounds never stopped. Chapter 4, The Opposite of Tiangang. The next day, early in the morning. Wu Shuang was covered in sweat and collapsed on the playground. No, I'm afraid I'm going to be seriously overdrawn. Student Wu. Accompanied by a crisp sound, Lu Yushi also appeared early. Unlike Wu Shuang's bad condition, Lu Yushi was in excellent condition. Her long hair is soft and shiny, and a fresh fragrance wafts in the breeze. With light makeup, her delicate face is radiant and exudes unparalleled charm. Under the sleeveless dress, there is a pair of long legs so white that they dazzle the eyes. Student Wu, I didn't expect you were still here. Lu Yushi blinked her beautiful eyes and walked towards Wu Shuang step by step. Bite. Lu Yushi's wish list has been updated. 1. I'm hungry. I didn't even have breakfast in order to see him earlier. 2. When will the express delivery arrive? I really want to wear new shoes now. 3. I don't want to stay in school. I want to go out and play with classmate Wu. Because I want to see you in person sooner. After saying this, Wu Shuang smiled slightly. The improvement of his flirting skill has greatly improved his control over women. The dirty words that were originally difficult to say can now be said easily. Oh, what you said, people are. Lu Yushi lowered her eyes, but her stomach growled. Wu Shuang immediately grinned and said, let's go, I'll feed you myself. Who told you to feed me? Lu Yushi pouted her lips, then, what are we going to eat? As soon as she heard about eating, she started drooling. My mind is full of all kinds of delicious food. This is what people do when they are hungry. Hey, just order whatever you want for breakfast, and then we can go have a seafood feast at noon. Wu Shuang's decision made Lu Yushi nod repeatedly. Yes, yes. The delivery has arrived. At this moment, a rough voice startled Lu Yushi. I saw a dark and strong boy, with a courier box under his arm, coming over suddenly, sweating and panting. This guy is Wu Shuang's roommate Wang Mang, and they have a very close relationship. Today I am responsible for a glorious and arduous task to deliver Lu Yushi's express delivery, which is the new pair of shoes. Of course, the main reason was that Wu Shuang spent 100 yuan on running away. Fuck, Goddess Lu. As Wang Mang approached, he saw the school's recognized goddess standing in the pavilion. He couldn't believe this scene and rubbed his eyes several times. It was indeed the goddess. Xuanzi, why are you with the goddess? Don't ask if you shouldn't. Wu Shuang sent a red envelope to Wang Mang on his phone. Thanks for your hard work, brother. Etc. Wang Mang certainly didn't want to leave like this, and asked suspiciously, Xuanzi, the reason you broke up with Ma Xiaoyun is not because you hooked up with a goddess, right? Damn, you poor bastard, can you chase after a goddess? I don't believe it, I absolutely don't believe it. Wow, new shoes. At this moment, Lu Yushi had already opened the express package. After seeing the treasure he had been longing for inside, he couldn't help but get excited and reached out to hug Wu Shuang. Fuck you. Wang Meng's eyes popped out. If Lu Yushi behaved well, he would have thought she was discussing and studying with Wu Shuang. But this guy has already hugged me. Those affectionate eyes, that tender and gentle girlish demeanor. So Wu Shuang didn't rely on licking, but the school beauty was aroused by it herself? This is the opposite of Tiangang. Wang Mang was so shocked that he was completely stunned. Alright, don't look at what you shouldn't look at. Wu Shuang, in a happy mood, kicked Wang Mang out with a quick kick. Who is this person? Poor Lu Yushi didn't even know Wang Meng's name and had no impression of him at all. Errand boy. Wu Shuang waved his hand. Don't worry about him, try on the new shoes. The green patent leather high heels are 10 centimeters high and look very textured. Paired with thin over-the-knee high heels, when Lu Yushi stood up, her already long legs looked even more exaggerated against the backdrop of high heels, giving her a sense of being a female anime character. He is almost as tall as Wu Shuang. How is it? Does it look good? Lu Yushi asked contentedly. Absolutely. Wu Shuang nodded repeatedly. Let's go, it's time to eat. So the two of them walked along the path and out of the back door of the school. An online hailing taxi was already waiting on the roadside. After more than 20 minutes, it arrived in front of a building in the city center. Kaijing Building, with 56 floors, is a landmark building in the city. On the top floor of the building is a high-end seafood restaurant. Take the high-speed elevator and soar up. As soon as you open the door, the waiter's attentive smile appears. Welcome to Dragon King Seafood, please come in. Sitting at the dining table next to the floor-to-ceiling window, Lu Yushi felt like she was in a dream. Such a high-end restaurant, the diners are either rich or noble, how can a poor student patronize it? Wu Shuang was also very excited, but did not show it. Money is a man's courage. After a night of breathing, he now has more than 20,000 yuan in cash. Must enjoy. Such as deep-sea caviar, French cheese baked lobster, jade oyster and abalone slices, 8-flavored chicken, and Peruvian seafood soup. Wu Shuang ordered a lot of food on the menu, not caring about the money at all. After finishing, he looked at Lu Yushi. How is it? It should be to your taste, right? I can do anything. Lu Yushi answered with a happy expression. If you like the taste, we'll come here often to eat. Wu Shuang said proudly. Congratulations to the host for winning the reward, Motion Card. Move Card, get a 10 yuan reward for every step you take, limited to 6 hours. The number of steps an adult male can walk in 1 hour is about 2,000 steps. 6 hours, that has 120,000 yuan in income. After Wu Shuang finished looking up information online, he buried his head and began to eat voraciously. I ate until my stomach was full and I burped with satisfaction. He looked at Lu Yushi, who was chewing slowly with a smile, and his desire was renewed. 1. Although I still want to eat something, I have to be reserved. I'm full. 2. I really want to go shopping after dinner. I wonder if Wu Shuang is willing to accompany me. 3. I don't really want to go back to the dormitory at night. Waiter, pay the bill. Wu Shuang remained calm and waited until Lu Yushi was full before calling the waiter. After paying 1,588 for the meal, I hurriedly took the elevator downstairs. Standing on the side of the road, looking at the bustling street not far away. Take a deep breath. Are you ready to start shopping? You want to go shopping with me? Lu Yushi showed joy on her face. Wait, why are you so serious? If you don't want to go shopping then set off. After Wu Shuang used the movement card, he took Lu Yushi's hand and started walking quickly. They drove without stopping and went straight into the most luxurious shopping mall in the city. Online shopping is popular nowadays, physical stores are deserted, and shopping malls are deserted. The salesgirl in black stockings at the door was yawning when suddenly a gust of wind blew past her. Just as she was stunned, Wu Shuang suddenly stopped, turned around and said to her, "Hello, please come over and help, hurry up." Chapter 5 Special Forces Shopping Mode. The shopping guide hurried forward, but Wu Shuang didn't even turn his head and walked away briskly. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, Attribute Points X2. Use attribute points successfully. Congratulations to the host, Constitution +2. Wu Shuang pulled Lu Yushi straight to the jewelry section and asked, "Is there anything you like? You want to buy neat jewelry?" Women all love shiny things, and Lu Yushi is no exception. Soon, a dazzling sapphire necklace came into her sight. At the same time, a new desire rose to the top of the list. Wow, this necklace is so beautiful. I love it. If you like it, take it. Why hesitate? Wu Shuang, who kept walking back and forth, ordered the shopping guide, pack them up and pay for them together later. You really want to buy it for me? Lu Yushi said excitedly, but I haven't even tried it on yet. Try whatever you want. If you're not satisfied, buy another one. Wu Shuang laughed. A necklace only cost a few thousand yuan. Compared with the reward, it was nothing. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, Attribute Point X1. Use attribute points successfully. Congratulations to the host, Spirit +1. After his spirit was increased, Wu Shuang's mind seemed to be enlightened. The tiredness after a full meal is gone, replaced by a refreshed feeling. Let's go, continue shopping. Ding, +10 yuan. Ding, +10 yuan. Bite. Wu Shuang pulled Lu Yushi deeper into the mall. Looking at the dazzling array of merchandise, Lu Yushi's desire continued to surge. Wow, this bag is really nice, but it's a bit too expensive. Wrap up. Big brand skincare products are different. Even the salespersons have skin that is as smooth as a baby's. A whole set, wrap it up. What does it feel like to wear high-end stockings? I want to try it. Why try it? If the foreigners next door see us, they will think we can't afford it. We want all the styles, one of each. No, a dozen of each. I heard that high-end cosmetics do not irritate the skin. This set of underwear is so sexy, Wu Shuang will definitely like it after wearing it. Wow, this puppet is so cute. This brand of sportswear is so trendy. As long as she likes it, she'll buy it all. Wu Shuang instructed the shopping guide. Okay. The young and beautiful shopping guide nodded repeatedly, her slender body covered with various trophies. My eyes are wet when I look at Wu Shuang, what a rich man. Nowadays, there are few men willing to go shopping with their girlfriends. Even fewer men would follow along the entire time and not play with their phones to help with reference. The most important thing is to pay generously. Snort. Lu Yushi quickly realized that something was wrong with the shopping guide. He hurriedly held Wu Shuang tightly, raised his proud head, and took brisk steps. Student Wu, let's go eat. Still calling classmates? Brother Shuang, I'm a little hungry. No, let's walk a little further. We still have things to buy. Still buying? Okay. For a full 6 hours, Wu Shuang was in Special Forces shopping mode the whole time and managed to make a profit of 130,000 yuan. Of course, the gains are more than just money. Name, Wu Shuang. Assets, 151,274 yuan. Attributes, Strength 14, Agility 12, Spirit 11, Constitution 11. Skills, Foreign Language Level 2, Driving Level 1, First Aid Level 1, Gaming Level 3, Flirting Level 4. Item, none. Entry, 8-cylinder diamond kidney. Desires are satisfied one after another, and the points are added until they soar. All physical attributes have been raised above the tie-break value. Especially the strength of 14, which caused Wu Shuang's muscles to grow rapidly and his clothes to become tight. There are various high-end restaurants on the top floor of the mall. Wu Shuang came here once when he was a freshman in college to attend a classmate's birthday party. At that time, he secretly vowed that he would work hard to earn money and become a regular customer here after he started working. And now, the wish has been fulfilled ahead of schedule. Sitting at the dining table decorated with candlelight and flowers, he gazed at the exquisite face of his school beauty girlfriend. I feel so satisfied in my heart. Waiter, I want these dishes and a bottle of red wine. Brother Shuang, I made you spend a lot of money today. When Lu Yushi saw the red wine that cost as much as 988, she couldn't help but smack her lips. Including this meal, Wu Shuang spent tens of thousands of dollars on this afternoon's shopping spree. It doesn't matter whether you have money or not, what matters is that you are happy. Wu Shuang's answer made Lu Yushi feel happy. Although I am a little tired today, my material desires have been greatly satisfied. Her pretty face was as gorgeous as a flower. After all the dishes were served, she arched her body and fed Wu Shuang a mouthful of food with her own hands. Of course, this is not enough. Lu Yushi could no longer suppress her thoughts and took the initiative to express them. It's so late, let's... well, arrange it. Chapter 6, The Dog and the Male God. It is scorching hot at noon in summer. In the smelly boys' dormitory, Wang Meng was slumped in a chair watching a live broadcast of home dance. Suddenly a strong figure blocked the light at the door. Xuanzi is back. When he saw his good friend finally returned, Wang Meng hurriedly took off his headphones. Wu Shuang was seen walking with his muscles trembling. There is no man who doesn't like to have muscles all over his body, but it is really difficult to train them. Wu Shuang is different. He received rewards continuously yesterday and his figure has changed dramatically. Xuanzi, you haven't been with the school beauty these past 2 days, have you? What else? By the way, you didn't tell anyone about this, did you? No, absolutely not. Wang Mang waved his hands repeatedly and said, Xuanzi, who am I? You're so tight-lipped. Even more so than the school bell. Damn it, Mengzi. Wu Shuang slapped Wang Mang and said, don't make fun of your sister-in-law. Yes, yes, yes. Wang Meng's expression was still somewhat puzzled, even though he had witnessed Lu Yushi's intimate behavior towards Wu Shuang that day. But deep down, Wang Meng still couldn't believe that such a top-notch school beauty could be won by the poor Wu Shuang. It's not that he looks down on Wu Shuang, but they are really not a good match. After all, school beauty should marry someone who was either rich or attractive. Just as he was wondering, Wang Meng inadvertently saw that Wu Shuang's sweat-soaked t-shirt outlined his terrifying muscles. Fuck Xuanzi, your figure is unscientific. Wang Meng was speechless and gently stroked Wu Shuang's muscles with an incredible look on his face. So sexy and so masculine. Wu Shuang raised his head and laughed. There are so many unscientific things. Can you imagine that I won the school beauty? Oh who, you beast. After learning that the goddess had fallen, Wang Meng howled to the sky, it's only been 2 days. With your current physique, the school beauty must have been tortured terribly. I told you not to make fun of your sister-in-law. Wu Shuang was about to take action again when suddenly, a hostile call came from downstairs. Mr. Wu, come down. I saw my ex-girlfriend Ma Xiaoyun, with a group of burly girls, standing angrily downstairs of the dormitory building. What? Although he was reluctant, Wu Shuang still chose to go downstairs. Standing in front of the woman he once loved the most, he asked coldly, didn't you say we wouldn't meet? Why don't you keep your word? Mr. Wu, I heard that you were spreading rumors everywhere, saying that you were the one who dumped me? Ma Xiaoyun put her hands on her hips, hatred had made her look unrecognizable and ugly. No. Wu Shuang replied innocently. At the same time, he was certain that it must have been done by Wang Meng. As a good brother, Wang Meng had always advised Wu Shuang to break up. Until he was dumped, this guy was even more angry than Wu Shuang, and he cursed Ma Xiaoyun for being a scumbag. Huh, no? Ma Xiaoyun stepped forward, pointed at Wu Shuang's nose and cursed, besides you, who else has nothing better to do than spread rumors? Ha! Damn it, is this ever going to end? Wu Shuang, who had always behaved very cowardly in the past, seemed like a different person at this moment. With a gloomy face, he retorted, even if I spread it, so what? Is it illegal or against the rules? You just want to save face. That's right, you were the one who dumped me. I admit it now, is that okay? From now on, please don't harass me anymore. Let's never meet again. You. Ma Xiaoyun was so angry at these words that she almost fell to the ground. Chapter 7. The whole school is paying attention. In Ma Xiaoyun's eyes, Wu Shuang has always been a cheap bootlicker. Apart from his good looks and being obedient, he is useless in other aspects. Therefore, after proposing the breakup, Ma Xiaoyun did not feel any reluctance at all, but rather felt a little regretful. It's too late. Graduation is not far away, and the right thing to do is to find a rich boyfriend while you are still in your prime. Tie up your rich boyfriend tightly so that you won't have to suffer when you enter society. Now that she hasn't gotten a rich boyfriend, the cheap bootlicker has actually started to show her teeth. How can this be possible? Faced with Wu Shuang's tall and strong figure, Ma Xiaoyun was not at all scared. The psychological advantage she had built up over a long period of time made her full of energy. She raised her voice and yelled, I harassed you? Wu, you better figure out who was the one who pursued me so desperately in the first place? Who is the one who was desperate after breaking up and keeps sending me messages asking for a reunion? Now you're saying I'm harassing you? Ha ha ha, you're dreaming. Even if I marry a pig, I won't even look at you. Ma Xiaoyun's sharp voice directly broke the silence of the lunch break. The entire dormitory area was in an uproar, and boys and girls ran to the corridor. He stared with his eyes wide open and his ears pricked up, then began to eat the melon seriously. What's more, some people even went downstairs with melon seeds, peanuts, and mineral water to watch it up close. There were quite a few of them. Oh, if you want to marry a pig, then marry a pig. It's none of my business. As the saying goes, a good man doesn't fight with a woman, and Wu Shuang doesn't want to become the subject of others' jokes. He threw down a sentence and turned away. But Ma Xiaoyun refused and grabbed Wu Shuang's arm tightly. She said in a sharp voice, explain clearly, or you can't leave. Open. Wu Shuang growled, his whole body tensed. But he didn't take any action. After all, you can't hit a woman in public. Humph, while there are so many people here, you, Mr. Wu, should make a public apology to me. Ma Xiaoyun urged. Wu Shuang frowned. What kind of apology is this? You just yelled at me. Ma Xiaoyun bared her teeth and said, you never dared to yell at me. Also, publicly admit that I dumped you, otherwise don't even think about leaving. It's troublesome. Someone in the crowd sighed. Yeah, how can a grown man beat a shrew? Women are really not to be messed with. Fortunately, I am still single. You? You're obviously forced to be single. But that woman is really disgusting. The boys generally sympathized with Wu Shuang, but no one dared to help him. It's different on the girls' side, most of them support Ma Xiaoyun. You dare not take responsibility for what you did, you lowly man. That's right. Look at his expression. He's about to take action. He dares. If he dares to make a move, sisters will tear him apart together. Just then, a loud shout rang out. Everyone, get out of the way. Wang Mang was seen sweating profusely and violently separating the crowd. Standing at the focus of attention, he turned around and put on a respectful posture. Sister-in-law, this way. Thanks for your hard work. A voice like a silver bell was heard, and everyone looked and saw that it was the school beauty. Lu Yushi was seen with her hair tied in a ponytail, and her already delicate face was carefully groomed to make her look even more fairy-like. She was wearing a high-quality white silk dress, with 7 centimeters patent leather high heels on her slender bare legs, and she walked slowly to Wu Shuang's side. She raised her beautiful eyes and glanced at Ma Xiaoyun, whose face was distorted. She opened her red lips and asked, "It's you who is harassing my boyfriend?" As soon as these words were spoken, the whole audience was in an uproar. Boyfriend? No way, they are together? Oh my god, this is impossible. The girls were all amazed. They thought it was just an ordinary melon, but it turned out to be such a shocking melon. Lu Yushi, the always aloof and arrogant school beauty, actually found a little-known boyfriend. Thousands of eyes were focused on Wu Shuang. He looked at and analyzed Wu Shuang in various ways, wishing he could dig out all the information about him. Of course, there are still various dissatisfactions. What, my goddess is gone. Impossible, how could Wu Shuang do that? Fuck, I didn't expect Wu Shuang, who looks honest and simple, to be so good at licking people in private. He even got the school beauty. The boys' eyes were almost spitting fire, and many of them who had been secretly in love with Lu Yushi for a long time were beating their chests and stamping their feet. Just at this moment, Lu Yushi stretched out her slender hand, as white as a scallion root, and placed it on Wu Shuang's shoulder. The originally innocent face suddenly became more charming and attractive. Her beautiful watery eyes were captivating and she stared at Wu Shuang intently. Obviously, this is a signal of devotion. In just 2 days, Lu Yushi had become completely obsessed with Wu Shuang and was completely unable to extricate herself. This led to the relationship between the two becoming a rare state. The dog and the male god. Brother Shuang, are you okay? Don't bother with that shrew. It's not worth it. I know you guys had some issues, but it's all over now. I'm your girlfriend now, and I won't allow anyone to offend you. What the hell? Now, both girls and boys were collectively shocked. The school belle doesn't care about Wu Shuang's past at all. Not only that, but we must also step forward to protect Wu Shuang. Plus the little expression and tone just now. This classmate. Lu Yushi turned around and looked at Ma Xiaoyun again. She switched to a gentle tone and said, Wu Shuang didn't yell at you on purpose. It's normal for men to have a bad temper. He also yells at me occasionally. Wu Shuang actually dared to yell at the school beauty? The school beauty doesn't mind? Ma Xiaoyun opened her mouth wide and was completely stunned. For an ordinary woman like her, men must be controlled. Whether right or wrong, you must coax women. As for the question of who dumped whom, haha. Lu Yushi lowered her head and burst into laughter. You are so naive, is this important? In my opinion, even if Wu Shuang was dumped, you are blind. To be honest, I have always had a crush on Wu Shuang, and I finally got the chance. Thank you. As she spoke, Lu Yushi hugged Wu Shuang's arm tightly, as if she was afraid that he would be snatched away. Brother Shuang, ignore her. If you have any problems in the future, let her come to me. As soon as these words came out, the crowd around was immediately blown away. The school beauty has always had a crush on Wu Shuang? Damn it! FCK, FCK, FCK. It's hard for boys to accept this fact, but Lu Yushi said it herself, so it can't be false. Not a dog licker? The other way around? No, look at her outfit. An attentive girl noticed something and pointed at Lu Yushi with a sharp gaze. This is a Brando dress, not a knockoff. The original price is over 3,000. A Coach bag costs 7 or 8,000 yuan. I know that pair of high heels. She has been eyeing them for a long time but has never had the money to buy them. Lu Yushi's roommate appeared and whispered, she only has a living expense of more than 2,000 yuan a month, which is not enough for her daily living expenses. But just now, she brought back a bunch of new clothes, shoes, and bags to the dormitory. By the way, she hasn't come home for 2 nights. Could it be? Having said this, all the girls understood it at once. All eyes turned to Wu Shuang. It's Brother Fu. I can't believe that Wu Shuang, who has always been ordinary, is actually a rich man. Although he was dressed simply, this only aroused the girls' curiosity even more. Low-key rich guy. I have money and I am willing to spend it on my girlfriend. He is so handsome. Good figure too. Why didn't I notice him before? The power of money makes Wu Shuang's already good looks even more dazzling. It even made many girls breathe faster and exchange glances. This. Faced with the sudden change in the situation, Ma Xiaoyan felt like she had suddenly turned into a clown. His head went blank and he fell to the ground. Chapter 8: Integration of Man and Vehicle. The school beauty was taken. In less than half a day, the relationship between Lu Yushi and Wu Xuan was known to the whole school. As for the instigator Ma Xiaoyun, who cares about her? I was just eating a breakup melon, but I didn't expect to eat a big sweet melon. The cool campus beauty finally found a boyfriend, and this topic instantly became a hot topic in the school. The discussion focused on 2 things. First, how far have the two progressed? Is it as rapid as the rumors say? This is something that boys generally care about. Second, what is Wu Shuang's family background and how much is his wealth? This is something girls generally care about. The answer is waiting to be revealed. After school, Wu Shuang and Lu Yushi met at the entrance of the teaching building. Holding hands, they walked out of the school gate in unison. Wherever they go, they are the focus of attention. But Lu Yushi didn't care at all. She leaned on Wu Shuang's shoulder like a little bird. She said in a tender voice, Brother Shuang, guess what I want to eat tonight? If you don't tell me, how would I know what you want to eat? You know. Lu Yushi was anxious, you always know what others are thinking, tell me now. Wu Shuang then said seriously, okay, Heidileo takeout, right? I'll place the order and have it delivered to the hotel. Congratulations to the host for winning the reward Luxury Car Special Fund 900,000. Note, this directional fund can only be used to purchase luxury cars. After the desire is fulfilled, the surprise comes. Wu Shuang was so happy that he was bursting with joy. It was so cool. There is no man who doesn't like cars, and he is no exception. Although he is poor, he knows all kinds of car models on the market. Among them, his favorite is the Mercedes-Benz. More than 900,000, right? Let us arrange it. After ordering the takeaway, open the car purchasing app and check by price. He was so absorbed in watching it until he was interrupted by Lu Yushi. Stop it. Okay, which one do you want, the car or me? Of course I want them all. The next day, Wu Shuang and Lu Yushi had a hearty breakfast, stayed together for a while, and then went out to take a taxi and headed straight to a Mercedes-Benz 4S store in the city. Skip the entry-level models and stand in front of a sleek sedan. The Mercedes-Benz AMG E53 has a fastback design that is dynamic and beautiful, yet also very muscular and aggressive, making it unforgettable. Wow, so cool. Lu Yushi knows nothing about cars, but she knows that most luxury cars are cool. Wu Shuang asked, is this the only model available? Yes, this car has just been shipped here. The saleswoman in black stockings replied, someone originally reserved it, but the order was cancelled. Are you interested? Interest? Wu Shuang understood that such imported luxury Mercedes-Benz cars were rarely available. The strong impulse made him not hesitate for a moment. Of course I'm interested, I bought it right away. Bought it? The saleswoman in black stockings was shocked. How can you buy a car like this? Even wealthy customers will touch it, look at it and experience it for themselves. Yes, I bought it. Wu Shuang walked past the saleswoman and said, please arrange the formalities as soon as possible. I'm in a hurry. Okay, please wait a moment. The female salesperson was ecstatic to be able to place an order so early in the morning. He called his colleagues to help, and then he served tea and water, waiting attentively. The total price of the car was 940,000 yuan, which means that after using up the 900,000 yuan luxury car special deposit, Wu Shuang still paid 40,000 yuan out of his own pocket. In a hurry? Brother Shuang, what are you going to do later? Lu Yushi asked in confusion. Wu Shuang flicked her head and said, Silly, you have classes in the afternoon, how could you forget? Student? The female salesperson standing by was shocked. After all this time, it turned out to be a rich young man. He was dressed in ordinary clothes, and you couldn't tell from his appearance, but his girlfriend was indeed very beautiful. You probably couldn't get her without money. Since the payment was in full, the car purchase procedure was completed quickly. Wu Shuang then excitedly sat in the cockpit, gripped the steering wheel tightly, and slowly drove towards a nearby gas station. After filling up a tank of gas, I no longer restrain my right foot. Step on the accelerator hard, boom. Name, Wu Shuang. Assets, 146,344 yuan. Attributes, Strength 17, Agility 12, Spirit 12, Constitution 12. Skills, Foreign Language Level 2, Driving Level 5, First Aid Level 1, Gaming Level 3, Flirting Level 10, Inherited Crafts Level 8, Stick Skills Level 10. Item, none. Entry, 8-cylinder diamond kidney. After receiving the luxury car special fund last night, Wu Shuang added all his skill points to driving. The effect is obvious and is directly instilled into muscle memory. As soon as you grip the steering wheel, every organ in your body enters a combat state and your mind becomes highly concentrated. The originally extremely unfamiliar driving skills have evolved directly to the point where the man and the car become one. Wow! Amid Lu Yushi's screams, the Mercedes-Benz AMG E53 continued to roar. He kept accelerating and decelerating along the road, and finally did a beautiful drift, and squeezed into the parking space in front of the school. It was just before the afternoon class, and many students finished their meals outside and hurried into the school. Seeing a brand new luxury car rushing towards them, everyone stopped to watch. Wow, which rich guy's new car is this? It's actually Wu Shuang, he's rich. The crowd exclaimed in amazement as they watched Wu Shuang push open the car door in a casual manner. There was only one exception. That's Ma Xiaoyun. Chapter 9. After breaking up, I got the school beauty, and my ex-girlfriend regretted it. Wu Shuang is indeed a rich man. The original price of this car is 1 million. 1 million. My monthly salary after graduation is only 4,000 yuan. I have to go without food and drink for 20 years to be able to afford this. Stop talking, can you let me dream? That's right, if you can't afford it, you can always take a look. In the face of a huge gap, face is no longer important. The boys all showed lustful eyes, surrounded the Mercedes-Benz AMG E53, and greedily touched and sniffed it. The new car has not been filmed yet, but looking at the high-grade leather and luxurious fabric materials inside the car, the delicate workmanship makes the interior look extremely luxurious, and the boys are drooling. Humph, you are useless. Ma Xiaoyun was very angry about this. It's just a few bucks, but I threw them away anyway. The roommate next to him asked, Xiaoyun, don't you know that Wu Shuang is rich? Of course I know. Ma Xiaoyun stammered, what's the use of having money? He has bad character. The roommate asked again, that's not right. Didn't you say Wu Shuang was very honest? He was dumped because he didn't buy you anything. Anyway, I looked down on him. Ma Xiaoyun said this while gritting her teeth. Even though she looks tough on the outside, she is deeply regretful in her heart. You're so good at pretending, Wu Shuang. Rich people are all perverts. They can show off their wealth, but they insist on pretending to be poor. Thinking of this, Ma Xiaoyun wanted to slap herself a few times. If I had known this would happen, I would have offered myself voluntarily. Xiaoyun, why are you daydreaming? Let's go, it's time for class. Oh. Ma Xiaoyun followed her roommates into the classroom and found that people were chatting animatedly inside. You know what? Someone saw the school beauty in Wu Shuang go to a hotel, a 5-star hotel. Is this true? They just started dating, how come things develop so fast? According to gossip, it was the school beauty who asked for it. Impossible. If you don't believe it, forget it. Anyway, the source of the news is very reliable. It comes from Wu Shuang's roommate. Also, someone has witnessed Wu Shuang taking the school beauty shopping and buying a lot of things. I've heard that, too. Ma Xiaoyun heard all these conversations. I felt as uncomfortable as if I had eaten shit. When someone is sad, someone else is happy. Wu Shuang's life now is as happy as that of a god. Being a rich guy, hugging the school beauty, he became the focus of the campus. With his classmates looking up at him, he strode to the classroom for class. After school, he would take Lu Yushi out for a spin in his beloved car. Simply satisfying a few desires will make your day a fruitful one. Name, Wu Shuang. Assets, 226,344 yuan. Attributes, Strength 21, Agility 15, Spirit 13, Constitution 14. Skills, Foreign Language Level 2, Driving Level 8, First Aid Level 1, Gaming Level 3, Flirting Level 10, Inherited Crafts Level 8. Item, none. Entry, 8-cylinder diamond kidney. After a week, Wu Shuang's attributes collectively increased. The focus is on improving strength, because he likes to use great strength to achieve miracles. Although the system prompts that no matter how much the strength value increases, you will not become a muscular monster. But now Wu Shuang's figure is still very exaggerated. His well-defined muscles were exposed, emitting a frightening aura. Boom boom. Driving his beloved car, Wu Shuang arrived at the school gate. Today is a special day, there is no goddess, only brothers. Wu Shuang had already made a plan. After finishing his classes at school, he would call Wang Meng and the others. We have dinner together, drink a lot and enjoy the happiness between men. After all, no matter how interesting something is, you will get bored of it if you do it too many times. People always need some private space. Humming a tune and walking inside alone, Wu Shuang was suddenly blocked by a figure. Wu Shuang. The ex-girlfriend Ma Xiaoyun appeared with swollen eyes and a haggard look on her face. What do you want to do? Wu Shuang took a step back and asked cautiously. Don't be like this, I'm not here to cause you any trouble. Ma Xiaoyun hurried forward and looked at Wu Shuang closely. Can we start over? Ha! I know you are with Lu Yushi now. Then why are you saying such things? But there is one thing I must tell you. Ma Xiaoyun raised her head and stared into Wu Shuang's eyes. Lu Yushi is with you because of money. But I'm different. When you pretended to be poor, I was willing to be your girlfriend. Think about it, isn't it? Then what? Wu Shuang motioned Ma Xiaoyun to continue. Then I realized that the previous breakup was a mistake. Ma Xiaoyun said excitedly, and the incident where I forced you in public, I was too emotional, I'm sorry. As she spoke, tears began to flow down her cheeks, and she looked extremely pitiful. Wu Shuang, when I think back to the time when you pursued me, I feel really regretful. I know you loved me sincerely, and I loved you very much too, and it's still like this now. Love cannot be bought with money. I admit that Lu Yushi is prettier and more charming than me, but her motives are not pure. The most important thing is that she doesn't love you at all. Wu Shuang, look into my eyes. As long as you nod, I will belong to you again immediately. Looking into his ex-girlfriend's eyes, Wu Shuang fell silent. Reading Massachusetts Xiaoyun's wish list for the host. 1. I must take back what I lost. 2. No one knows how to control Wu Shuang better than me. Nod your head quickly. Quickly. 3. Go to hell, Lu Yushi. When I have money, I will go to South Korea for plastic surgery and become more beautiful than you. Ahem. Even though he was mentally prepared, Wu Shuang was still disgusted by Ma Xiaoyun's desire. It is true that in the past, Ma Xiaoyun was able to keep him under control. But that's in the past. I'm sorry, I'm afraid you're thinking too much. Wu Shuang shook his head and sneered, Are you worthy of saying the word love? What do you mean? Ma Xiaoyun asked with tears in her eyes, pretending to be ignorant. I mean, come on, it's really taxing to think of these words, right? Wu Shuang said coldly, You still belong to me again, don't you look at your own character? How can you compare with Lu Yushi? You're going to have a firm grip on me, right? Hey, why doesn't it work this time? You still want plastic surgery? I tell you, even if you become a fairy, you can't change your dirty heart. I only have one word for you, get out. Chapter 10 This desire is difficult to deal with. You want me to get out? In order to put Wu Shuang in a difficult position, Ma Xiaoyun took great pains this time. He deliberately chose a busy place with a lot of people coming and going to ask for reconciliation. because she knew that Wu Xuan was introverted and thin-skinned. Faced with sincere and heartfelt words, tears are shed tenderly. With so many people watching, it's a sure win. As long as Wu Xuan nods, the rest will be easy. Ma Xiaoyun spent a lot of money and bribed many girls with snacks. Just wait until after getting back together with Wu Xuan, and then launch a public opinion offensive against Lu Yushi. The lines of dialogue had already been thought out. The materialistic school beauty was stealing someone else's boyfriend and offering herself to him shamelessly. Perfect plan. Unfortunately, it was a complete failure. Don't think I don't know your evil intentions. You'd better get away from me. Wu Shuang pointed at Ma Xiaoyun's nose without any hesitation. Since we once had an affair, this is your last chance. Don't dig your own grave. You. Ma Xiaoyun was so angry that her face turned pale and her body was shaking. Glancing at the people around me, I found that they all had mocking expressions on their faces. Seeing that she's rich, he comes back to ask for reconciliation. Isn't that a scumbag? That's right, but her acting is pretty good. I was really worried that Wu Shuang would be impressed. Damn it, with me here, there's no way Brother Shuang could be fooled. The one with the loudest voice is Wang Meng. Now he no longer calls Wu Shuang Shuangzi, but calls him Shuangde instead. Originally, he brought people here to welcome Brother Shuang, who had gained a brief period of freedom. Unexpectedly, I saw Ma Xiaoyun asking for reconciliation. As the person who hates this woman the most, Wang Meng would certainly not miss the opportunity to slander her. The crowd was shouting and the rhythm was soaring. Ma Xiaoyun was so humiliated that she covered her face and ran away. He stopped attending classes and just sat in his dorm, sitting there like a fool. She was a person who cared a lot about her reputation, and at this moment her mind was filled with hatred instead of regret. The surname Wu. I can't do anything to you, but I can do something to Lu Yushi. Staring with bloodshot eyes, Ma Xiaoyun had made up her mind. Anyway, I have spent a lot of money and bribed many girls with snacks. Just continue with the plan and discredit the school beauty Lu Yushi, which will also be a way to vent your anger. Mr. Wu, I'll make sure you don't have a peaceful life, he 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 he. Thinking of this, Ma Xiaoyun laughed crazily. After the class was over and everyone returned, he rushed into the dormitory next door. Sisters, it's time to start. Post your essays and share them on your moments. What? In the dormitory, the girls were each holding a KFC family bucket and eating happily. They turned a deaf ear to Ma Xiaoyun's orders. Of course it's to spread dirt on Lu Yushi. I've already arranged that. Dark material? Please, those things you made up have no factual basis. We don't want to publish them. That won't work, you guys have taken all my stuff. Just your bags of potato chips? Here, I'll give them back to you. A box of snacks was placed in front of Ma Xiaoyun, intact. When she smelled the aroma of KFC, she felt something was wrong. Who is treating us? Who else could it be? Brother Shuang. A rough voice sounded, and Wang Meng appeared at the dormitory door with sweat all over his forehead. As soon as they heard Wu Shuang's name, the girls became excited and their faces were filled with smiles. He was so generous that he treated all the girls in the building to KFC. Tisk, he's handsome and has a great body, I love him so much. Brother Meng, you have worked hard. Come in and sit down. Wang Meng scratched the back of his head. Hey, I'd better not do that. I smell like sweat. The school did not allow takeout to be delivered, so he and his brothers worked hard to move the school to the girls' dormitory building. As for why I invited you to KFC. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to begin. Seeing that the KFC had been distributed, Wang Meng gave an order. Post your short essay and share it on your moments. Okay. The girls wiped their greasy fingers and poked their phone screens, making them snap. What is this for? Ma Xiaoyun, who was completely ignored, took a closer look. He was suddenly struck by lightning and his face turned pale. The so-called short essay was actually about her. After learning that her ex-boyfriend is a low-key rich man, the money-worshipping scumbag begs for reconciliation. The school's #1 green tea girl, as her roommate I decided to expose her hypocritical face. The school beauty was framed by a vicious female supporting character, and justice was served this time. Brother Shuang said, don't dig your own grave. Wang Meng looked at the distraught Ma Xiaoyun and said indignantly. I didn't expect you to be so vicious. You want to discredit my sister-in-law, right? I'm going to kill you this time. Ladies, don't show mercy, let her be ruined. Okay. The girls were already leaning towards Lu Yushi, and after eating at KFC which Wu Shuang treated them to, how could they be lenient? With a tap of your fingertips, your short essays can be quickly posted on school forums, WeChat moments, Zaya Hanshu, Douyin, and other personal accounts. It's over. Witnessing all this happening, Ma Xiaoyun knew that she was doomed. She was a woman who cared a lot about her reputation, otherwise she would not have forced Wu Shuang to admit that he had been dumped. It's over, it's over. The company is doomed. Ma Xiaoyun didn't even dare to think about the disgraced ending. Amidst the laughter, he ran out covering his face. He, I knew you would do this. In the crowd, Wu Shuang stared at his ex-girlfriend's back with a cold look. It's finally over. From now on, he will no longer swallow his anger. No matter who it is, if they dare to attack us, they will be crushed to death. 1 month later. Name, Wu Shuang. Assets, 356,344 yuan. Attributes, Strength 28, Agility 19, Spirit 15, Constitution 18. Skills, Foreign Language Level 2, Driving Level 10, First Aid Level 1, Gaming Level 3, Flirting Level 10, Fighting Level 2. Item, None. Entry, 8-cylinder diamond kidney. After acquiring a strong body, Wu Shuang adheres to the principle of not wasting. Follow Wang Meng and practice basic fighting. During this month, 2 major events happened in the school. First, Ma Xiaoyun couldn't face her bad reputation and dropped out of school. The second thing is that the school has arranged internships for senior students, and they must participate. Therefore, the graduation examination was brought forward. Bite. Lu Yushi's wish list has been updated. 1. Please, pass every subject. 2. Make sure to grab a seat in the library. 3. I don't want to go for internship. I want to be with Wu Shuang every day. It's difficult. Looking at the long list of desires, Wu Shuang felt overwhelmed. There is no way to satisfy it. For most people, preparing for exams for a large number of courses in a short period of time is extremely painful. The library is packed all day long, with many people studying late into the night. Even Wang Meng has given up watching porn, saying that watching too much of it is bad for the brain. Only Wu Shuang was not afraid of the exam at all. Although there is no intelligence option in the attributes, his spirit level of 15 allows him to always be highly clear-headed and focused. Learning efficiency is greatly improved. 1 hour of study is equivalent to a whole day of study. Brother Shuang, I don't know how to do this question. In the library study room, Lu Yushi asked for help in a voice as thin as a mosquito. Come on, we are not in the same profession, you should ask someone else about this question. Wu Shuang couldn't stand the overly quiet atmosphere, so he got up and left. Go through a small door and come to the grove behind the mountain. I lit a cigarette and was about to take a puff. Suddenly, a cold wind blew from behind. Chapter 11. The goddess who is cold in front of others is actually full of these desires. Wu Shuang turned around suddenly and saw several boys sneaking through the woods. They had unfamiliar faces, each of them was tall and strong, with an evil smile on their lips. Here we go, guys, stop making noise, be quiet. Wu Shuang had no idea what this meant. I looked in the direction the boys were looking. Then I saw a beautiful young lady running along the narrow mountain road. Any beautiful woman can make people's eyes light up even from a distance. The young lady's skin was as white as snow, as if shrouded in holy light, which made Wu Shuang's eyes widen immediately. Closer. High ponytail, swan neck, one shoulder style, perfect head-to-shoulder ratio. The young lady is wearing a purple sports vest and yoga pants. She has an extremely hot body, she is simply a devil. It's absolutely amazing. Wu Shuang suddenly realized what was going on and stared at the young lady without blinking. Closer. The young lady's almost perfect appearance was completely exposed in front of Wu Shuang. An exquisite face, full of deadly lethality. The abdominal muscles and vest lines are clearly visible on that slender waist. The round and slender legs are swinging vigorously. Call. The young lady ran past quickly, and Wu Shuang suddenly felt a refreshing fragrance coming. It's definitely the best. If the sweet, delicate, and slender Lu Yushi is a typical traditional school beauty, this young lady who is running is truly bright, beautiful, and hot. I said I could find her here. Tisk, TSK, that's awesome. Slurp, what a pity I only watched it for a few seconds, slurp, slurp. The boys standing by were drooling on the ground. Wu Shuang heard this and realized that these guys were students from the sports college next door. And that young lady is the #1 goddess in the sports college. She has a cold personality and a hot temper, the kind that can only be admired from afar and not touched. She is back again. With a cry of surprise, the boys from the sports college hurriedly hid in the woods. Don't hide, I saw it a long time ago. The young lady put her hands on her hips and said in a tender voice mixed with anger, You are peeping, are you? Are you looking for death? Get out here. Practice with me. Goddess, please spare us. We are here to hike and we just happened to see you. The boys were all terrified and explained in a trembling voice. Ha, then why did you go into the woods? Are you afraid to show yourself to others? The young lady frowned and said angrily, Get out of here. Don't let me see you on the back hill again, or I'll kill you all. Yes, let's go. The boys were so scared that they ran away in shame. Seeing their behavior, Wu Shuang was puzzled. As for it, it was just a few glances, not even harassment. Afraid of being seen? Don't go out. Hey, there's you too. At this time, the young lady had appeared in front of Wu Shuang, also with an unfriendly look on her face. You look so serious, are you peeping? Are you looking for death? That's enough, I'm here to smoke. No peeping. Wu Shuang didn't want to be misunderstood. He hadn't done anything wrong, so he wasn't afraid. He stared at the gorgeous young lady in front of him and began to check her information. Name, Lu Liangyin. Age, 20 years old. Occupation, student. Appearance, 89. Body shape, convex front and curved back. Specialties, intense sports, taekwondo. Hobbies, sports and fitness. Relationship status, single since birth. Assets, 70,000 yuan in savings, 5,000 yuan in monthly living expenses. Next, read the desire. Reading Lu Liangyin's wish list for the host. 1. I am so annoyed. I am fed up with these men. I just want to do aerobics in a place where no one is around. 2. I'm in a bad mood and want to find someone to practice with, but no one dares to play with me. 3. Oops, I forgot to make a reservation again. I can't have the steak. It seems that Miss Lu Liangyin comes from a wealthy family. Just as he was savoring his desire, Wu Shuang was startled. He. Lu Liangyin sneered, going to the back hill to smoke? Why are you afraid that the school will catch fire? Where are you looking? I just watched it, so what? Wu Shuang looked ready to risk everything, and challenged, It's not illegal to watch, you're not going to attack me just because of this, are you? Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you have trained your body. I'm not in a good mood right now, if you dare, give it a try. You. Lu Liangyin's hot temper suddenly flared up. As a goddess, boys always give in to her. Even if they really fight, she is still the leader of the school's taekwondo club and has an outstanding record. Now someone comes to provoke me, how can I endure it? Go to hell. Lu Liangyin raised her beautiful legs like lightning and delivered a sudden attack. Bang! A fierce whip kick hit the side of Wu Shuang's knee. Yet he did not move. Wow, that's pretty capable. Lu Liangyin was secretly surprised. Usually, when this move was used, the opponent would be 100% lying on the ground. No, it must be that the running just now affected my leg strength. Come again. Bang! Another violent whip kick, but Wu Shuang remained motionless. On the contrary, Lu Liangyin couldn't bear it. She had put in all her strength just now, but it ended up like hitting an iron plate. It hurt so much. But we can't lose our dignity, come again. Why? This time Wu Shuang did not passively take the kick, but took action. He dodged lightly and turned around to grab Lu Liangyin's right leg, causing her to lose her balance. Standing on one leg, he looked very embarrassed. Let me go. Let me go now. Wu Shuang smirked. Why, you are the only one allowed to attack and I can only defend. Why? Lu Liangyin said angrily, please let me go. Otherwise I will scream. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, Skill Points X2. Skill point used successfully, congratulations to the host, Fighting +2. After receiving the reward, Wu Shuang was too lazy to argue and just let it go. Have you practiced before? Lu Liangyin rubbed her legs and asked curiously, you seem to be very quick in reaction. Do you practice boxing? Congratulations, you guessed it right. I practiced boxing with a retired boxer for a few days. Wu Shuang lied without blushing. What retired player? It was just his roommate Wang Meng. This guy also learned from watching boxing matches and watching online tutorials. He is a pure amateur and is not qualified to be a master, but Wu Shuang is really powerful. When talking about topics of interest, Lu Liangyin instantly lost her temper. He asked hurriedly, I have fought with people from the Sports Institute. Why haven't I heard of you? Because I'm from Beijing University, and I've never seen you before. Wu Shuang's answer made Lu Liangyin very embarrassed. The other person doesn't even know me, so why would he run to the back mountain to peek at me? Excuse me. That's okay. By the way, since we are both fighting enthusiasts, we can have some more communication. Wu Shuang used the same trick again, raised his handsome face and looked at Lu Liangyin seriously. I'm going to have steak tonight, if you don't mind, can you come with me? I do. But Lu Liangyin didn't take the bait at all. We don't know each other, why do we have to eat together? You don't have other intentions, do you? Since you're so defensive, forget it. Wu Shuang turned around and walked away, muttering to himself, it's too hot to run in this damn weather, I'd better go swimming. Swim? Lu Liangyin's eyes lit up and she took the bait instantly. Chapter 12. Stay excited. Swimming can be said to be the perfect aerobic exercise. It can comprehensively exercise the muscles of all parts of the body without damaging the joints. It is much better than running. Especially in summer, it's so hot. Lu Liangyin chased after Wu Shuang and asked, where are you going swimming? A private place. Wu Shuang said mysteriously, I'm a bit of a germaphobe and don't like public swimming pools, so. Can I go? Lu Liangyin was so excited. It wasn't a public swimming pool? That's great. As a sports fanatic, she knows the benefits of swimming. But whether it was the school swimming pool or the swimming pool in the gym outside, they were all full of people. Not to mention the poor water quality, Lu Liangyin was followed and spied on even when she was running, so how could she go swimming in a swimsuit? Isn't that a welfare benefit? Yes, no problem at all. Wu Shuang agreed readily, but it's a little far away, you don't mind, right? Where? Star Garden Hotel. The mental attribute of up to 15, although it cannot improve Wu Shuang's IQ, can keep his brain running at a fast speed. After understanding Lu Liangyin's desire, Wu Shuang quickly came up with a plan to satisfy it. Are you in a bad mood and want to find someone to practice with? This desire is the easiest and can be fulfilled quickly. Don't want to be seen, but still want to do aerobic exercise? This isn't difficult, you just have to spend money. Zhongxing Garden Hotel, 5 kilometers away from University Town, is a garden resort hotel. It is a 5-star hotel with multiple swimming pools of different sizes. Except for holidays, there are hardly any customers here, so it is a great place to satisfy your desires. I'll go. As expected, after Lu Liangyin learned that it was a formal venue, she immediately nodded in agreement. Rushed back to school and packed up my equipment. I rushed to the school gate and saw a cool Mercedes-Benz sports car. Ding dee. Wu Shuang sat in the driver's seat and honked the horn, attracting the attention of passers-by. Especially the girls, you don't even need to check their desire, it's written all over their faces. Everyone has endless desires, but after having Lu Yushi, Wu Shuang set his own standards. Either she is a goddess-level person, or I have a good relationship with her, or she is worth helping. I will not touch the others. Besides, not everyone is grateful, so there is no need to make yourself feel disgusted and unhappy. Is this your car? Lu Liangyin changed into a sports dress and got into the car carrying a large bag. Yeah, besides sports, I'm also interested in racing. Wu Shuang calmly released the electronic handbrake, shifted gears, and turned the steering wheel. After driving out of the parking lot at the school gate, he told Lu Liangyin, hold on tight. After saying that, the car started off violently. The Mercedes-Benz AMG E53 roared out like an arrow, weaving through the crowded road as if there was no one around. Level 10 driving is just awesome. We'll be there in a few minutes. By the way, are you okay? Wu Shuang glanced at Lu Liangyin and found that she was surprisingly calm and composed. A breathtakingly beautiful side profile, long eyelashes, bright eyes, a tall and delicate nose, and gorgeous red lips. I'm fine, look ahead and don't be distracted. Although both are goddesses, Lu Liangyin and Lu Yushi are very different, which is caused by their family environment. Having been pampered since childhood and having everything she wanted, Lu Liangyin became confident and arrogant, absolutely cold, and had a bad temper. After arriving at the hotel, she walked quickly towards the indoor swimming pool. Seeing that there was someone inside, he immediately got angry and asked, "Is this what you call private?" He. Wu Shuang sneered and turned to call the manager here. "From today on, I'll take over this pool. I'll charge the market price without any discount. Tell all the staff to stay away." "Okay." The manager nodded happily, and soon the area around the swimming pool was empty. Wu Shuang then looked at Lu Liangyin. "How is it? Is everything okay?" "Perfect." Lu Liangyin blurted out. Looking at the huge swimming pool with crystal clear water, her heart was filled with shock. Wow, Wu Shuang is so generous that he can spend so much money on swimming. Speaking of family background, Lu Liangyin's family is considered to be moderately wealthy. They have some money, but they never dare to squander it like this. But how could she know that Wu Shuang only had a few $100,000 in his hands? "Thank you, Mr. Wu." Lu Liangyin felt a little guilty for being angry and turning her back on Wu Shuang just now. But her proud personality made her unable to bring herself to apologize, so she went to the refrigerator, got a bottle of water, unscrewed it and handed it to Wu Shuang. "Okay, stop wasting time and go swimming. But I have one more request." "Explain." "I want to swim alone." Lu Liangyin lowered her voice and said a little embarrassedly, "What I want to say is that we can't swim at the same time. You can enter the swimming pool after I finish, okay?" "That's too much." Wu Shuang had never seen such a rude woman. You have to know that he was the one who paid for this. But on second thought, it doesn't matter. Just get the reward, and we'll worry about the rest later. "Okay, then you swim first." "Thank you, Mr. Wu." Lu Liangyin bowed slightly and walked quickly into the locker room. More than 10 minutes later, she came out shyly wearing a two-piece conservative bikini. Just one glance and Wu Shuang's heart began to beat faster and his breathing became rapid. This conservative bikini instantly becomes not conservative at all when worn by Lu Liangyin. Plop plop. Wu Shuang's heart was beating wildly. He had seen many exaggerated teachers. But seeing it in person is something completely different. Bite. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the item, jumping card. Bounce card, get a 100 yuan reward for every heartbeat, limited to 6 hours. No way, it's so cool? With his heart beating wildly, Wu Shuang hurriedly turned on his cell phone. Scientific research shows that the normal adult's heart beats between 86,000 and 144,000 times a day, with an average of about 100,000 times. And the number of abnormal people is more than twice that. In an excited state, you can earn more than 7 million in 6 hours. Use the jump card immediately. Chapter 13: The Fox's Tail is revealed. Lu Liangyin was swimming freely in the water when she heard a splash and Wu Shuang fell into the water. He immediately got angry and said, "Why don't you keep your word?" "Because I thought about it and felt that I was being taken advantage of." Wu Shuang slowly swam towards Lu Liangyin and said excitedly, "This is my money, why can't I swim? Besides, aren't you afraid of being seen?" "Ha, we are both human beings, and we both have good figures, so why am I not afraid of being seen?" "You." Just as Lu Liangyin was about to reprimand, her eyes froze. "Oh my god. Am I seeing that right? Invincible perfect body. He actually has such a good body." As a knowledgeable professional, Lu Liangyin was more shocked than anyone else when she saw Wu Shuang's figure. Every inch of skin and every muscle is so flawless. It looks like it was printed out from a mold, and is worthy of being included in a fitness textbook. Crazy. Lu Liangyin was completely infatuated with him. This infatuation was not due to fanaticism towards the opposite sex, but pure admiration. For a moment, she forgot her own existence. Such solid muscles, it's impossible to achieve without more than 10 years of practice. How did you train them? Why do you want to learn? Although I can't compare with you, I also insist on lifting weights every day. At this point, Lu Liangyin finally discovered something was wrong. He refocused his gaze and saw Wu Shuang, who was close to him, and instinctively stepped back. But this is in a swimming pool, it's not that easy to move. Gulp. Gulp. Lu Liangyin fell headfirst into the water and struggled desperately. Wu Shuang was shocked and rushed to save people. The heartbeat reaches its peak directly. Thanks. By the swimming pool, Lu Liangyin covered her chest and coughed continuously, and it took her a while to recover. Bite. Lu Liangyin's wish list has been updated. 1. I love his muscles. I really want to see them again. 2. The environment here is really nice. I want to take a few selfies. 3. I heard that the Western food in this hotel is good. I want to eat it. It was obvious that Lu Liangyin no longer minded swimming together. Of course, Wu Shuang was happy with this and kept swimming around to keep his heart rate high to make money. A few hours later, it was almost evening. Lu Liangyin's energy was almost exhausted and she could no longer swim. Climb to the shore, wrap yourself in a bath towel, curl up your beautiful legs and sit on the lounge chair. The setting sun shines on the infinity pool, creating golden ripples. The layers of mountains in the distance were dyed orange-red. A breeze blew by, bringing bursts of fresh and refreshing air, and the summer heat dissipated a lot at once. Lu Liangyin took a deep breath, closed her eyes, and her mood became better with the beautiful scenery. At this moment, a strong figure suddenly appeared. Wu Shuang held 2 glasses of iced juice in his hands and said with a smile, "Student Lu, drink something to replenish your energy." Lu Liangyin took the juice and nodded gently, "Thank you. By the way, you just said that I have a perfect body, but what's going on here?" Wu Shuang pointed to his abdomen and asked in a worried tone. "Let me see." Lu Liangyin started working on it right away and explained seriously, "This is the muscle texture. Wow, it's all torn." With admiration, she couldn't move her eyes away. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, attribute points x3. Use attribute points successfully, congratulations to the host, strength plus 3. Tip: since the host's strength attribute value has exceeded 30, please choose the subsequent enhancement effect. Effect 1, continue to strengthen your muscles and become a super muscle tyrant. Effect 2, strengthens muscles and bones, increases explosive power. Of course, choose 2. Wu Shuang doesn't want to turn into a mountain of flesh. It's very powerful, but too abnormal and not good looking. The subsequent enhancement effect has been confirmed. Improving the strength attribute will further strengthen the tendons and bones, while consolidating muscle strength. After making his choice, Wu Shuang felt his muscles start to throb. It's like being injected with steel, incredibly strong. Then he jumped up from the ground, tensed his muscles and struck a sharp pose. The setting sun shone on his body, as if it was coated with a layer of gold, like a noble and elegant sculpture. Wow! Lu Liangyin's little mouth opened and never closed again, she stared in a daze. At this time, Wu Shuang ordered, "What are you standing there for? Take a picture for me." "Ah. Good." Lu Liangyin hurriedly took out her cell phone and frantically pressed the shutter button at Wu Shuang. "Let me see." As a straight man, Wu Shuang has always hated taking photos. The reason for doing this is to induce Lu Liangyin's desire. "Well, the photos are great. In return, I'll give you a few too." "Me? No need." Lu Liangyin refused verbally, but she did not resist in her heart. When Wu Shuang pointed the camera at her, she immediately lifted up the bath towel. Her legs were crossed and folded, her hands were supported on the lounge chair, and she looked up at the sky. The setting sun shone on her beautiful body, also coating it with a layer of gold, making her look like a holy and noble goddess. Plop 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 plop. Looking at the stunning beauty in the camera, Wu Shuang's heartbeat reached its peak again. After taking the photos, you can add WeChat friends and share photos with each other. Wu Shuang added a drooling expression after the photo. Lu Liangyin's face turned slightly red, and she also imitated him by adding an expression with shining eyes. After sending the photos, the two smiled at each other. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, skill points x3. By the way, senior, this hotel should have a gym, right? Ah? Faced with Lu Liangyin's sudden question, Wu Shuang didn't have time to add any more points. "I think so." "Why do you continue to work out?" "Well, I have to do aerobic and anaerobic exercises every day to stay in shape." Lu Liangyin, nicknamed the sports goddess and fitness fanatic. Apart from studying, all the other time is spent on sports and fitness, which is crazy. After lifting weights in the gym for a full hour, I left feeling satisfied. Oh, I'm so hungry. I want to have a big meal. I've arranged it, let's go. Wu Shuang smiled mysteriously and led Lu Liangyin to the hotel restaurant. It was pitch black inside, with only a faint candlelight flickering on a table. The waiter in a well-dressed suit bowed slightly and said politely, "Please take a seat, the appetizers will be served soon." Wow, a candlelight dinner. Lu Liangyin was so excited because she had always wanted to try the Western food in this hotel, and she didn't expect to be satisfied so quickly. "Parmesan cheese soufflé, please enjoy." Soon the waiter brought the exquisite dishes and opened a bottle of Romanée Conti. As the mellow red wine poured into the goblet, Lu Lianyin's pretty face turned red. Student Wu, your arrangement is a bit. It's just a quick meal, eat it. Seeing the cold and arrogant goddess acting like a little girl, Wu Shuang felt quite proud. Bite. Lu Lianyin's wish list has been updated. 1. The fox's tail is exposed. He really has bad intentions. I have to run away. 2. But this meal is so tempting, let us eat it up. 3. Yes, that is it. I'll eat normally, go back to school, and never see him again. Chapter 14 Helping to Gather Ahead. Under the candlelight, Lu Liangyin was enjoying the food with great relish when she suddenly realized that something was wrong with the person in front of her. Student Wu, what's wrong with you? Nothing, come, have a drink. Wu Shuang shook off the frustration in his heart and picked up the wine glass. As of just now, the use of the jump card has ended and 7.2 million has been pocketed. Add to that the 7 skill points that I haven't had time to use, this wave of profit is totally worth it. As for Lu Liangyin? The new desire is great, so just satisfy it. After dinner, Wu Shuang and Lu Liangyin walked out of the restaurant one after another. Come to the quiet lobby and stop. Hey, Student Wu, I have something else to do. I have to go back to school. Okay, take care. Lu Liangyin was embarrassed. What was going on? No matter how you look at it, this was a plan that Wu Shuang had planned long ago, carefully arranged, and had bad intentions. Isn't all this preparation for something to happen between you and me? So you let yourself go? At this time, Wu Shuang narrowed his eyes and asked, Why, you don't want me to send you off, do you? No way. I'll call a car right now. Lu Liangyin resolutely opened her phone and ordered an online taxi. Then he added, By the way, Mr. Wu, thank you for your hospitality today, but after thinking about it, it's still not convenient. I can't come to swim in the future. Oh, whatever you want. Wu Shuang's attitude was very cold, and he didn't even accompany Lu Liangyin to wait for the bus. I walked back to the hotel lobby alone, ordered a cup of coffee, and smoked a cigarette while drinking it. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, Skill Points X3. More than 10 minutes later, the reward arrived, which meant that Lu Liangyin had left. Wu Shuang also decisively chose to leave, started his car, and held the carbon fiber steering wheel with both hands. The corner of his mouth drew an arc, Woman, let us take our time. For the next week, Wu Shuang and Lu Liangyin never met again. The only communication was that we liked each other's posts on WeChat. For Wu Shuang, satisfying desires is equivalent to working, and after completing one task, there will be another one. But for Lu Liangyin, something was not right. Huff huff. In the gym of the Physical Education Institute, the sports goddess was lying on a long bench, pushing the barbell with all her strength. As her upper limbs swung, the boys around her were so excited that they stopped what they were doing and looked over at her. What are you looking at? Lu Liangyin put down the barbell, stood up and roared. You're not tired of it, are you? Warnings are useless, right? Disgusting. Shameless. Get out of here. This is a public place, why are you asking me to get out? A boy muttered. Then close your eyes. This made Lu Liangyin even angrier. She walked up to the boy angrily and pointed at his nose. Don't think I don't know that you're not here to work out. You've been working out for over a year, and your figure hasn't changed at all. I'm telling you, if you keep looking at me like that, I'll dig your eyes out. Her ferocious appearance scared the boys directly. Others also lowered their heads, not daring to look him in the eye. The goddess is in a state of rage today. It's not just today, she's been like this for the past few days. Didn't you see that there are so few people in the gym? Isn't it her special period? It's possible. Anyway, avoid her for now and come back to observe after some time. A lot of gossip floated into Lu Liangyin's ears. Hateful. In fact, she was not in a special period at all. The reason she was in a bad temper was because of someone. Recently, whenever she closed her eyes, the vivid image of Wu Shuang appeared in her mind. Handsome, rich, with a great figure, generous, and considerate. The only drawback is that it's too routine. He can actually guess what your mind desires. Lu Liangyin really doesn't like this feeling of being controlled by others. I am certain in my heart that Wu Shuang must be a huge scumbag. Don't fall into his trap. Call. Lu Liangyin took a deep breath, trying to clear away the distracting thoughts in her mind. Stay focused and exercise. Come on. At the same time, next door is Beijing University. A fierce basketball game is going on the playground. What the hell are you doing? You can't even catch the ball. The main center Wang Meng was panting and kept cursing at his teammates. It's just a fun match, why take it so seriously? I don't want to play anymore. The boy who was called a Diamo was very unhappy and walked away without even looking back. This made Wang Meng very anxious. Hey! Why are you like a woman, getting angry after just a few words? Come back here. Go back, Nima. Wang Meng had no choice but to turn around and look at his teammates. Do you still want to fight? Fight, I'm not satisfied yet. But we're short of one person. Just call anyone to make up the number. Just to make up the numbers, huh? Just then, Wu Shuang and Lu Yushi passed by hand in hand. Wang Meng hurriedly shouted, Brother Shuang, come over here and move around, help gather some heads. Reading Wang Meng's wish list for the host. 1. Please, Shuang, just agree. Although you can't play basketball, you have a strong physique and can fight. 2. I have been displeased with the guy on the other side for a long time. I must win this game. 3. Alas, I am such a good player, but no girls come to cheer me on. I really want to show off. Okay. Wu Shuang readily agreed, walked into the venue and asked, What are the rules? I forgot. This question immediately caused laughter in the room. Only Wang Meng didn't dare to do so, and he forced himself to explain to Wu Shuang, Brother Shuang is like this, first of all, you have to keep dribbling. Wu Shuang used to be a stay-at-home guy who hardly participated in any sports activities. He focused his main energy on licking his girlfriend and playing games. Of course, he himself has no athletic talent. No problem, let's get started. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, Attribute Point X1. Use attribute points successfully, congratulations to the host, Agility +1. The game resumed. Wang Meng learned from the lesson and decided to fight alone. After getting the ball, he didn't pass it at all, but just went for it. At the beginning, I scored several points in a row. But as the opponent kept a close watch on him, he became somewhat powerless. Forced into a corner, Wang Meng could only throw the ball to his teammates nearby. When I looked, it was Wu Shuang. Holding the basketball, his movements were a little sluggish. Fuck, Brother Shuang, please pass the ball quickly. Wang Meng thought to himself, this ball is probably going to be lost. However, things were far from as simple as he thought. Bite. Completed 3 different sports cumulatively. Congratulations to the host for mastering a new skill, comprehensive sports, including all conventional sports. Note, sports performance is highly related to physical attributes. Skill point used successfully, congratulations to the host, comprehensive sports +10. Wu Shuang used all his 10 accumulated skill points on comprehensive sports in one go. Highly correlated with physical attributes? Then isn't I invincible? Chapter 15 help me get it out. There was blood and gore on the basketball court. A ruthless massacre is underway. Wu Shuang's opponents have completely collapsed. Swoosh. Another 3-pointer. He made 10 of 10 shots. Continuous fake moves, all opponents were knocked down, no one was guarding him. What? A slam dunk from the 3-point line. He is flying. Wang Meng stood on the sidelines, shouting excitedly to the girls watching the game. That's right, a game that was originally unpopular has become the focus of everyone's attention because of Wu Shuang's superb performance. Especially the girls, when they heard that there was a handsome guy like Rukawa Kid playing basketball, they all ran over. Wow! He's so handsome I can't handle it. One more. Give us another one, my male god. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, Attribute Points X2. Skill point used successfully, congratulations to the host, Spirit +2. Wu Shuang felt very happy listening to the girls' cheers. Bending over to dribble the ball, he was ready to perform some more tricks. Ahem. At this time, Lu Yushi couldn't stand it anymore and rushed into the venue. She said in a delicate voice, I say, there's no need to continue this game, right? Wang Meng hurriedly explained, but there are still a few minutes. Thanks to Wu Shuang, he has won the favor of many girls with his passionate commentary. Ending the game at this time? It's so annoying. Shut up. Lu Yushi ignored Wang Meng, walked to Wu Shuang and lowered her voice. Brother Shuang, it's getting late. Please give your opponent some face and stop going on. All right. Wu Shuang nodded and looked at his opponents. Is this the end? You lose? The opponents nodded their heads in unison, saying, I admit defeat. I am convinced. Etc. At this time, Wang Meng rushed over and said, We agreed beforehand that if you lose, you have to climb the back mountain in kowtow. Ha! Faced with Wu Shuang's doubts, Wang Meng hurriedly explained. Their basketball games have always had prizes. The losing team will either buy cigarettes and water or treat them to a meal. But Wang Meng's teammates were really bad and they hardly ever won in the 4 years of college. Because he was really reluctant to lose the money, Wang Meng insisted that the prize turned into a punishment. The loser ran laps around the playground, bravely entered the girls' dormitory, and ate raw peppers. Wang Meng is a very competitive person. The more he loses, the more he wants to make a comeback. Until he was so defeated that he lost everything, he did push-ups on his knees, called his daddy, and even used medicated oil. As for today's climbing the back mountain and kowtowing, it was so exciting. There is a flat area at the top of the mountain with some scattered graves. The losing team has to go up and find a random grave and knock on it before they are done. Fuck, that's a big deal. After hearing this, Wu Shuang wanted to scold Wang Meng, what a son of a bitch. If I don't give points to comprehensive sports, we will definitely lose this game, and I will be the one who gets kowtowed. Let's go, now. We'll supervise from behind. As for Wang Meng, he was extremely excited. He finally won. I have made my money back. I am so proud of myself. What are you all standing there for? You're not scared, are you? Damn it, let's admit defeat and go. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, skill points x3. After winning the game, Wu Shuang did not use his skill points immediately, just like before. He let Lu Yushi go home by herself, and he and Wang Meng took the loser up the mountain. There is a big mountain behind the school, bordering several surrounding universities. There are usually many people on the mountain during the day. There are people like Lu Liangyin who exercise and run, couples who are reluctant to spend money on rent, and hikers from outside. But by evening, the mountain was deserted. Because there is a snake on it. It is summer now, the season when snakes appear. Wang Meng picked up a wooden stick from somewhere and kept hitting the grass along the road. Brother, can you please stop doing this? You're making me nervous. A guy pointed at the dark woods ahead and said fearfully. Ha, are you scared? We're only halfway up the mountain. Wang Meng knocked even harder. Are you worried about disturbing the dead? Yes, I heard that a girl from school hanged herself here before. Brother, please stop talking. Ah. At this moment, a shrill scream suddenly sounded in the distance. Oh my God. Including Wang Meng, a group of people were frightened to death. What the hell? It's a girl. Her scream is so creepy. I won't kowtow anymore, I want to go back. Hey, don't go back. Wang Meng suddenly became anxious. He picked up the stick and was about to scold him when suddenly a gust of wind blew past his ears. It's Wu Shuang. After hearing the scream, he started running wildly immediately. Because he was very familiar with this voice. Without any hesitation, he continued to accelerate along the rugged mountain road. Like a cheetah, it rushed to the place where the sound came from. It was pitch black all around, without a sound at all. But this did not pose a problem for Wu Shuang. He simply took out his mobile phone, clicked on an avatar on WeChat, and made a voice call. Buzz buzz buzz. A faint vibration sound was heard, actually coming from the bottom of the hill. Wu Shuang held the flashlight from his cell phone, and the beam of light flickered in the darkness. Due to several heavy rains recently, the soil contains a lot of water and is very slippery. He struggled to keep his balance and slowly slid down the hillside. Pushing aside the dense grass that was half a person's height, a dark shadow suddenly appeared inside. It was Lu Liangyin. At this moment, she was curled up on the ground with her eyes closed, and her tight yoga clothes were already torn. The snow-white skin was covered with shocking scratches. Isn't he fainting? Wu Shuang hurriedly helped her up and patted her face, but there was no response. It's over. It won't get cold, will it? Wait, there is a way. Wu Shuang suddenly remembered that the school had organized a first aid training that year. Because he was interested, he learned the general idea. Although I have almost forgotten it now. But it still exists in the skill column, and you can add points. Skill point used successfully, congratulations to the host, first aid +3. Level 4 first aid has reached the threshold of professional level. Relevant knowledge flooded into his brain frantically. Wu Shuang shuddered and looked at Lu Liangyin carefully again. He was unconscious due to a head injury and his breathing was extremely weak, so he needed immediate cardiopulmonary resuscitation. Wu Shuang hurriedly moved Lu Liangyin to lie flat on the ground, with her head tilted back. Use one hand to support her chin and the other hand to pinch her nostrils to ensure her airway is open. Then, perform chest compressions on the center of Lu Liangyin's sternum. Hey ha! Hey ha! After performing 2 artificial respirations after every 30 chest compressions and repeating this cycle several times, Lu Liangyin slowly opened her eyes. He said weakly, Student Wu, Student Wu? Wu Shuang's face darkened. What's going on? Why are you climbing a mountain so late at night? If it weren't for me, you would probably be dead, you know that? I didn't want to be seen, so I came here for a night run. Alright. Stop talking now that you've just woken up. I'll help you up when you've recovered a little. Lu Liangyin nodded slightly, but just as her mouth closed, it suddenly opened the next second. Snake! Ha! Following Lu Liangyin's gaze, Wu Shuang looked back. My goodness! A big, brightly colored snake is attacking us like lightning. Oh my god! Wu Shuang covered his chest and shouted to Lu Liangyin hurriedly, Oh no, I've been bitten. Quick, help me get the venom out. Chapter 16 A Little Hobby. Hey, are you feeling better? Lu Liangyin raised her head and shouted anxiously, Hold on, don't scare me. Okay, a little better. Wu Shuang looked as if he was barely breathing, but there was a sly smile on his face. Identifying venomous snakes is one of the most basic first aid skills. So Wu Shuang recognized at a glance that it was a red-banded snake that bit him. This is a small to medium-sized non-venomous snake of the genus Leptoceras in the family Colubridae. When threatened, it shrinks into a nearly triangular shape and has brightly colored body, so it is often mistaken for a venomous snake. I really can't move anymore. Lu Liangyin was already injured, and after a round of intense pressure on the wound, her body completely went limp. He collapsed to the ground, unable to even lift his head. After resting for a while, I heard some movement above my head. Brother Shuang? It was Wang Meng, who finally found us with his men. I'm down there, get a rope. The mountains were humid and hot at night, with lots of mosquitoes. Wu Shuang had had enough. Hospital. Emergency department. You were in a very dangerous situation before. After checking Lu Liangyin's injuries, the emergency doctor said a little excitedly, If you fall into a deserted place like that, if you delay for a night, I'm afraid. You are lucky to have someone to rescue you. The key is that his first aid skills are very professional. Young man, are you a medical student? No, I'm from Beijing University. First aid is just a little hobby of mine. Wu Shuang's understatement shocked the emergency doctor even more. A hobby? There are people who like this? Anyway, young man, you saved a life. Lying on the hospital bed, Lu Liangyin felt mixed emotions as she listened to these words. I clearly didn't want to see him, but he showed up when I needed him the most. Is this fate? Wait, I was only thinking about myself and his injury. Bitten by a poisonous snake? When the emergency doctor heard what Lu Liangyin said, he was so scared that he quickly pulled Wu Shuang's collar open. I saw a bloody wound on the pectoral muscle on the right side of his chest. Is it sure that this was a poisonous snake bite? Sure. I saw it with my own eyes. It was a really big snake. Lu Liangyin explained very seriously, I was afraid that the venom would enter his body, so I squeezed out the venom for a long time. Oh, I see. The emergency doctor carefully examined it and made a diagnosis, it's probably not a venomous snake. Wow, this little girl has quite a strong grip. After saying that, he went to call the nurse to treat the wound. The room was unusually quiet. Wu Shuang continued to pretend to be weak, and Lu Liangyin looked down at her hands. Bite. Lu Liangyin's wish list has been updated. 1. So embarrassing, I hope he will speak up. 2. I want to go to the toilet and I can't hold it anymore. 3. I really want to take a nice bath and go to sleep, but the environment here. After reading the list, Wu Shuang immediately said, Thank you, Mr. Lu. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, Attribute Point X1. Use attribute points successfully, congratulations to the host, Spirit +1. No. No way, you were the one who saved me first. The most embarrassing thing for Lu Liangyin now is that she deliberately distanced herself from Wu Shuang, but was saved by Wu Shuang. As a result, she now feels extremely guilty and doesn't know what to say. But Wu Shuang doesn't care about these at all. Who cares? It would be a waste if you don't take the reward that's right in front of you. Student Lu, you look nervous and your breathing is rapid. Do you have something to hide? You figured that out? People have urgent needs. Come, I'll help you go to the toilet. At this point, Lu Liangyin had no choice but to agree. He put his arm around Wu Shuang and walked into the bathroom with difficulty. After a while, he opened the door feeling refreshed. Where are the people? Wu Shuang, who was supposed to be guarding the door, was missing. Just when Lu Liangyin was getting anxious, several smiling nurses came hurriedly. Ms. Lu, right? Your ward has been changed. Please come with us. The confused Lu Liangyin was gently supported by the nurses and went up to the upper floors of the hospital. When the elevator door opened, Lu Liangyin was shocked by the scene in front of her. The corridor is spacious and bright, with soft carpet on the floor, lush green plants on both sides, and a faint fragrance in the air, making you feel like you are in a luxury hotel. The nurse introduced softly, Ms. Lu, this is the VIP ward of our hospital. Each ward is equipped with an independent rest area, private bathroom, and 24-hour exclusive nurse service. Lu Liangyin was brought to the door of a ward. The nurse gently pushed the door open, and a warmly decorated suite came into view. The living room is equipped with a sofa set, coffee table, large screen TV and various other facilities. You can also see the night view of the city through the floor-to-ceiling windows. As for the rooms, they are completely up to the standards of a high-end hotel. Is this really my ward? Lu Liangyin couldn't help but wonder. The nurse smiled and nodded, yes, it is a bit expensive here, but it is really enviable to have a boyfriend who loves you and is willing to spend money on you. Boyfriend? You don't mean? Before Lu Liangyin could say her name, Wu Shuang hurried in carrying a plastic bag. Sitting in front of the coffee table, delicious dishes were served and the aroma immediately filled the air. I'm starving. By the way, do you want some too? No need, we've already eaten. The nurse declined politely, I won't bother you two anymore. Go to bed early. If you feel uncomfortable, please ring the bell. The door closed gently. Lu Liangyin picked up the chopsticks, and for a moment she didn't know what to say. So sweet and so perfect. If it were any other girl, she would have already fallen for him, right? How should I face him? Never mind, let us fill our stomach first, then take a nice bath and have a good sleep. Congratulations to the host for winning the item, Motion Card Plus version. Dongdong Card Plus version, every step you take, you can get a 100 yuan reward, limited to 6 hours. Wu Shuang was eating until his cheeks were bulging, and he almost choked when he heard the reward. Cool. Money comes again. This time the amount is 10 times that of last time, 1.2 million. After eating a few big mouthfuls, he stood up hurriedly. Throwing a sentence to Lu Liangyin, you should have a good rest, bye. After saying that, he quickly left the ward, activated the Dongdong Card Plus version, and went to make money. Why? Lu Liangyin couldn't believe it. First he saved my life, then he was so nice to me, but he just left without doing anything? Who is he? Chapter 17 My Pigeons Are Invincible. A few days later. In a high-end restaurant, Wu Shuang was lying on the table, enjoying the food fed by Lu Yushi. Open your mouth, Baji, it tastes good. Looking at the extremely beautiful Lu Yushi, Wu Shuang suddenly began to breathe heavily. Will you take a lunch break after dinner? No, I have to go back to school. Lu Yushi said unhappily, I'm not like you. I don't review all day. What will you do if I fail the exam? It's just a test, how can I not handle it? Of course, my brother Shuang can handle everything. That's it. Wu Shuang curled his lips and stood up, okay, go back to school. I'll take my leave. Lu Yushi pretended to be humble and walked away in small steps. Name, Wu Shuang. Assets, 8,123,477 yuan. Attributes, Strength 31, Agility 27, Spirit 22, Constitution 25. Skills, Foreign Language Level 4, Driving Level 10, First Aid Level 4. Comprehensive Sports Level 10. Item, none. Entry: 8-cylinder diamond kidney. Wu Shuang has other important things to do today, which is to help his good friend Wang Meng satisfy his desires. After waiting at the restaurant door for a while, Wang Meng came running in, sweating profusely. 1. I really want to watch a celebrity boxing match. But the ticket will cost me 2 months' living expenses, it's too damn expensive. 2. When can I have a girlfriend? I'm so frustrated. 3. If I want to have the same body shape as Shuanggu, I will give up anything. Not all of this person's desires can be satisfied. Take Wang Meng for example. Wu Shuang can't solve the last two problems. Brother Shuang, why did you call me out? What do you think this is? Wu Shuang took out a piece of colored printed paper and shook it. What the hell? Wang Meng was so shocked by the surprise that he hugged Wu Shuang without caring about the people around him. Just as he was about to use his thick lips, a figure suddenly appeared from the side. What are you doing? Lu Liangyin looked great, wearing a sports vest and loose sports leggings, and limited edition AJs. She frowned slightly and looked at the two big men entangled with each other in surprise. Ahem, are you discharged from the hospital? Wu Shuang used his hidden strength to shove Wang Meng away and explained, I just gave him a gift and he was so excited that he acted like this. Boys give boys gifts. Lu Liangyin still felt it was weird until Wu Shuang showed her the ticket to the celebrity boxing match. Wow, so the game is today. I want to watch it too. Bite. Lu Liangyin's wish list has been updated. 1. I want to watch a boxing match. I want to watch it. 2. I want to be friends with Mr. Wu. Will he reject me? 3. There is a light bulb that is so annoying. I was thinking of finding an opportunity to thank classmate Wu. What a coincidence, two people have the same desire. Of course Wu Shuang didn't want to miss such a good thing, but he was very curious why girls were interested in boxing matches. It's like this, my dad is a big sports fan, he likes to watch all kinds of sports, so I've been influenced by him since I was a kid. Lu Liangyin quickly dispelled Wu Shuang's doubts. Not only did she learn from her parents, but she also surpassed them and went straight to a sports college in college. She is deeply involved in various sports and is truly an alternative and unique girl. Brother Shuang. At this moment, Wang Meng suddenly got angry and pulled Wu Shuang aside. Brother Shuang, you are not going to give the ticket to that woman, are you? This is not allowed. Fuck, am I such a stingy person? Wu Shuang patted his chest, it's just a ticket, buy 2 more. What a joke, now he is worth 8 million, let us make arrangements. The reason why this celebrity boxing match attracted so much attention was because of the identities of the players. One is a rising star in the domestic boxing world named Li Shulong. He is handsome and a second-generation rich man. He is very popular on the internet and has millions of enthusiastic female fans. The other is a well-known veteran boxing champion in the country who will retire at the end of this year, and this fight may be his last dance. The venue was packed with people and very lively. Especially the female fans of internet celebrity boxer Li Shulong, whose screams were so loud that they completely suppressed the old boxing champion's die-hard fans. With the tickets they had bought from scalpers at high prices, Wu Shuang and the other two sat in the VIP area. This place is only a stone's throw away from the ring, and you can even see the veins on the boxer's forehead clearly. By the way, who do you support? As an outsider, Wu Shuang had no interest in boxing matches. But now that I'm here, I have to find a contestant to cheer for. In response, Lu Liangyin said that she supports the old boxing champion. Because she has watched the old boxing champion's matches for many years and hopes that the old boxing champion's career can come to a perfect end. He also said that Li Shulong is a bit off topic, often doing live broadcasts to interact with female fans. He will never achieve great success this way. Wang Meng said that he supports the internet celebrity boxer. The reason is simple, Li Shulong is young and has more prospects. He also said, the Yangtze River's waves behind push forward the waves ahead, and our country's boxing world needs young people. After listening, Wu Shuang nodded, but didn't have time to say anything. When? The game is about to begin. Double desires are satisfied, and double rewards follow. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, skill points x2. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, skill points x2. Skill point used successfully, congratulations to the host, agility +4. Tip, since the host's agility attribute value has exceeded 30, please choose the subsequent enhancement effect. Effect 1, enhance active flexibility, allowing you to attack like a snake. Effect 2 enhances passive reaction ability, allowing you to dodge like a loach. Wu Shuang thought about it for a while and decided to enhance his passive reaction ability. After all, he is not a professional fighter, and those offensive enhancements may easily result in death. Dang dang dang. The sexy sign girl in a bikini walks onto the boxing ring and the first round begins. Li Shulong threw a coquettish glance at the audience, which immediately caused crazy screams. Then he hooked his index finger at the old boxing champion provocatively. "Come on, old man." The old boxing champion did not reply, but took a defensive stance to fight back. After 2 minutes, the first round ended. Draw. Facing Li Shulong's fierce attack, the old boxing champion defended flawlessly. What? You just hold your head. Boring. Trash is trash, and it can only be beaten in front of my pigeons. Go to hell, old man. The female fans were yelling and cursing. After all, they were there to see people, not to watch the game. When? Soon the second round began. The old boxing champion seemed a little broken after being attacked with foul language. He accidentally revealed a flaw and was seized by Li Shulong. Use a series of domineering combination punches to win the round. Ah, the pigeons are so handsome. The old guy was a boxing champion, but he was beaten into ashes by my pigeons. My pigeons are invincible. Gidge, kill him in the next round. Amid the cheers, Li Shulong opened his arms, thinking about interacting with the fans. With a quick glance, he was suddenly attracted by Lu Liangyin in the audience. Excellent. With such a stunning appearance and amazing body, Li Shulong's eyes lit up. He actually has such a top-notch female fan? Li Shulong was stunned when suddenly a big hand covered Lu Liangyin's face. It was Wu Shuang raising his middle finger. Play well, look at Nima. Chapter 18, he is the black guy. You fucking bastard. Li Shulong was furious that someone in the audience dared to insult him. But just then, the short break ended. When? Next round begins. Li Shulong vented all his anger on his opponent. The violent attack forced the old boxing champion to retreat step by step, and his legs were trembling and he was about to fall down. Is that almost enough? The old boxing champion whispered. He was a little anxious. This was just an exhibition match and even the sponsors were brought in by Li Shulong. The script had been arranged long ago. After a fierce fight, Li Shulong finally defeated the old boxing champion, becoming the focus of public opinion and a hot topic on the internet. But now, Li Shulong is going too far. Such a ferocious attack could be fatal. The old boxing champion just wants to retire with some money. Why would he want to be seriously injured? What do you mean almost? I haven't had enough fun yet. Li Shulong got carried away. Ignoring the previous agreement, he continued to charge towards the old boxing champion. Ah, the pigeons are so fierce. Kill the old man. Kill him now. The number one boxer is about to be born. From all directions, there were the howls of female fans. Seeing that he had been forced into a corner, the old boxing champion couldn't stand it anymore. Looking at Li Shulong, who was completely defenseless and attacking wildly, he easily launched a counterattack. Li Shulong was hit and fell to his knees on the ground. The female fans' screams suddenly stopped, and their faces were filled with shock and disbelief. There was silence, but it only lasted for a few seconds. They actually attacked my pigeons. A sneak attack. Shameless old man. Disgusting. Why doesn't he just die? The female fan shouting and cursing continued until a sudden sound was heard. Good fight. Wu Shuang stood up and shouted, "Hurry up, beat him to death now." As soon as these words were spoken, the old boxing champion on the stage really launched an attack. After a few punches, Li Shulong, who had just stood up, was knocked to his knees again. 1, 2. The confused referee hurried forward and started counting down. Slow. On the ring, blood was oozing from the corners of Li Shulong's mouth and his eyes were a little blurry. Obviously he was beaten badly. He stood up with difficulty and said to the old boxing champion viciously, "I'll give you one last chance." The old boxing champion was breathing heavily, with anger and helplessness on his face. This time, if he cooperates with the performance, he can get a full entry fee of 800,000. Boxing is an unpopular sport in the country, and you won't make much money even if you box for a lifetime. 800,000 yuan is enough for a down payment to buy a house in the school district, so I won't be ignored by my wife anymore. I see. After saying this, the old boxing champion's angry look instantly disappeared. He continued the attack, but with less force. This gave Li Shulong a chance to catch his breath, and he continued to block and defend until he discovered that the old boxing champion was a little exhausted. Seize the opportunity and throw a swift punch. A. The old boxing champion was caught off guard and fell backwards involuntarily. He fell heavily to the floor and could not get up again. My pigeon won. Although we were attacked by a shameless opponent, our pigeons still won easily. Li Shulong, boxing champion. Li Shulong, boxing champion. The scene suddenly became lively, and the female fans in the back row rushed forward desperately, trying to climb onto the stage to take a photo with their idol. No way, that's it? Wu Shuang spread his hands. Even an outsider like me can tell it's just a show. Is there any technical content in it? Who's performing? When a fan heard this, he turned around and questioned. Who else could it be? Your pigeons. Well, you have to be responsible for what you say. Let your pigeons sue me. Wu Shuang didn't bother to pay attention to the crazy fans, he just turned his head and walked out. As soon as he walked out the door, Wang Meng claimed that he had something to do and had to go back to school first. Student Wu, how much is the ticket? I'll transfer it to you. Lu Liangyin turned on her phone and asked. Wu Shuang waved his hand. No need, we are friends, why should we be so polite? Friends? Really? Lu Liangyin was a little excited. That's great. She had deliberately ignored Wu Shuang before because she thought Wu Shuang had ill intentions. As a result, not only did the other person not get entangled, but he also saved his life. Out of deep guilt, Lu Liangyin really wanted to make amends. But she couldn't bring herself to do it. After all, she was a cold goddess and was used to being indifferent to others. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, attribute points x2. Use attribute points successfully, congratulations to the host, spirit +2. After fulfilling Lu Liangyin's second wish, it was time for dinner. Wu Shuang decided to have a quick meal nearby, so he found a restaurant that looked good and sat down. Without the presence of Wang Meng as a light bulb, Lu Liangyin relaxed a lot and spoke after a little thought. Student Wu, I haven't thanked you for what happened last time. Now, please let me pay for the hospitalization. Okay, that's 88,000. So expensive? Lu Liangyin was a little dumbfounded, but the words had already been spoken, so she gritted her teeth and said, please send me your bank card number. That's it. Waiter, I'll take the rest of the seats. Suddenly there was a noise and a large group of people appeared at the door of the restaurant. The leader was Li Shulong, who had just won the boxing match. There were bruises on this guy's face, but it didn't affect his arrogant look at all. He was accompanied by his team members and followed by a large number of fanatical female fans. He walked into the restaurant with a carefree attitude, accompanied by his supporters. I glanced casually and saw a familiar face. It's her. Seeing Lu Liangyin again, Li Shulong launched an attack directly as if he was in a boxing ring. Hi. He walked straight to Lu Liangyin, greeted her familiarly, and winked at her. This is Li Shulong's usual routine with women, simple, direct and efficient. There's nothing you can do about it, since he is so excellent in all aspects. However, this time, Li Shulong hit a wall. Roll. Wu Shuang turned his head and glanced at him, warning him. It's you, kid. Li Shulong got angry when he saw it. Isn't this the guy who gave him the middle finger? That's him. A female fan with freckles all over her face rushed over angrily, pointing at Wu Shuang and yelling, that's him. He's been cheering for the old guy and even said, "Gugu, you're just faking it." I'm throwing a fake fight? You must be kidding me. Li Shulong quickly retorted, then put a hand on Wu Shuang's shoulder. Boy, it seems you're courting death. He's scared. As expected, any man will be a head shorter than my pigeons when he sees them. You're still pretending to fight? What's my pigeon's record? Is this necessary? Don't let this black guy get away. Sue him for defamation. The female fans rushed forward and tried to drown Wu Shuang with spit. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a basis for saying that he is faking his fight. Faced with the heated discussion, Wu Shuang spoke up. His eyes locked onto Li Shulong, and he slowly said, because I don't have the strength, I spend money to bribe my opponent. Not to mention the old boxing champion, even a layman like me can beat him easily. You farted. As soon as these words came out, the female fans went crazy. Chapter 19. This is called violent output. I'm dying of laughter. How can such a person be qualified to evaluate pigeons? And he won so easily, bah. Do you know what level Gugu is? He has never lost in his career. God, I find that he doesn't understand even if I tell him. This guy is completely shameless. That's enough. Li Shulong pressed his palms down and the fans immediately shut up. Then he kept looking at Wu Shuang and said with a grin, "Boy, you are courting death a little too much." The most shocked person was Lu Liangyin. Student Wu is crazy. Admittedly, there was something wrong with this boxing match and it was very likely to be fake. But Li Shulong is a serious boxer who has received professional training and has fought in real competitions. On the other hand, although Wu Shuang has a first-class physique, he is a pure amateur after all. In competitive sports, there is a world of difference between professional and amateur. Bite. Lu Liangyin's wish list has been updated. 1. Student Wu, please don't get into trouble. 2. No, we have to find a way to call the police. Once the police come, I guess the situation 1T improve. 3. Damn these female fans. They only know how to stir up trouble. I really want them all to get out. The situation has become tense. Faced with the uncontrollable anger of Li Shulong and others, Wu Shuang spoke again. You're looking for death, huh? Come on, hit me, hit me. Li Shulong had never heard of such a request in his life. He was always the one who took the initiative to provoke others and then forced them to take action. You're not going to blackmail me, are you? Damn, there are so many people watching. Wu Shuang pointed at the female fan who was holding up her phone to record the video. I would like to blackmail you, but the conditions do not allow it. Come on, hit me. Call. This time Li Shulong didn't say anything, he just punched him directly. However, Wu Shuang dodged it with a slight backward lean. Call. Li Shulong immediately threw a second punch, but the wind from his fist brushed Wu Shuang's hair and missed again. Gidge, just don't scare him. That's right, this guy is so bold, we have to take real action. The female fans thought that Li Shulong was holding back on purpose, and they all looked very anxious. Call. Li Shulong also became anxious and launched a thunderous attack in an instant. As a professional boxer, his punching speed is not top-notch, but it is far beyond that of ordinary people. But this time, Wu Shuang escaped again. He. Wu Shuang leaned back in his seat, took a sip of coffee, smacked his lips and said, I gave you a chance but you didn't use it. Why don't you get out of here? Damn it. I'm going to beat you to death today. Li Shulong's eyes were bloodshot. It was more painful to be embarrassed in front of his fans than to die. Okay, since you insist, let's make a bet. Wu Shuang said loudly, I'll give you 5 minutes to hit me, but if you can't hit me with a single punch, then you have to kneel down and apologize. Ha 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 ha. Li Shulong laughed so hard that tears came out. After the 3 punches just now, he already understood that Wu Shuang had some abilities. I was worried that I couldn't defeat him quickly, but now things are different. 5 minutes? Oh, 1 minute is enough? Call. Hoo. The sound of fists breaking through the air echoed throughout the restaurant. No one was eating, and passers-by and fans alike were all staring at this wonderful scene. Until things started to go wrong. Seeing that the time was almost up, Li Shulong's arms were almost numb from shaking, while Wu Shuang seemed to have reactors installed all over his body. He moved back and forth, left and right, and was not even touched. Good boy, 100% dodge. A passerby exclaimed. That's too perverted. I think physical attacks are useless. We have to use magic attacks. Another passerby analyzed. Li Shulong heard this and was about to lose face, so he decided to go all out. He picked up the teapot next to him and poured the boiling hot tea towards Wu Shuang. Fuck. Faced with the despicable magic attack, Wu Shuang jumped up like lightning, and his muscles swelled instantly. The huge fist, carrying tremendous force, pierced through the tea in the air and slammed towards Li Shulong. Bang! This punch was so terrifying that it shattered the tea, and it scattered all over the female fans like flowers from heaven, scalding them and making them scream. As for Li Shulong, he walked across the hall and fell into a private room. Did I see that correctly? Critical hit. 10 times critical hit. TSK, this is called DPS, this is called violent output. Everyone in the restaurant was stunned. Only the 2 passers-by were having a heated discussion. Yeah, not bad. Wu Xuan walked into the private room and looked at Li Shulong, who was struggling to get up and kneeling on the ground. It's just that the kneeling posture is a little bad, but never mind, I still have to eat, and I'll lose my appetite if I look at you for one more moment. Puff. This sarcasm became the last straw that broke the camel's back for Li Shulong. He was hunched over and blood was gushing out of his mouth. It's over. The character that I worked so hard to build was completely destroyed. Soon, order was restored in the restaurant. Li Shulong and others fled in disgrace, while the female fans scattered like birds and beasts. As for the rest of the people, all their eyes were focused on Wu Shuang. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, attribute points x4. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, attribute points x3. Using attribute points successfully, congratulations to the host, constitution +7. Tip: since the host's physical attribute value has exceeded 30, please choose the subsequent enhancement effect. Effect 1, enhance metabolism and prolong life. Effect 2, cleanse the marrow and bones, indestructible golden body. Aren't they all the same? After fulfilling 2 wishes, Wu Xuan was confused by the reward. Tip: the options are only the current focus. As the values increase, all enhancements will be improved. The host does not need to worry too much. Why didn't you say it earlier? After receiving the prompt, Wu Xuan decisively chose effect 2. Immediately afterwards, his whole body began to tremble, and electric shocks began to flow through his limbs. The unprecedented pleasure made him roll his eyes. Student Wu, what are you doing? It took Lu Liangyin a long time to recover from the shock. Seeing Wu Xuan's obscene expression, she subconsciously covered her chest. Stop it, Mr. Wu. I have a question for you. What are you? Ahem, I know what you want to ask. Wu Xuan replied while feeling relaxed all over. Today is the first time I've watched boxing, let alone practiced boxing. If you really want to understand, I can only say it's a natural talent. Talent. Lu Liangyin kept repeating these 2 words. What kind of talent is needed to bridge the huge gap between amateur and professional? Bite. Lu Liangyin's wish list has been updated. 1. I really want to see how abnormal his talent is. 2. Wait, the boiling water didn't burn in just now, did it? I hope he is okay. 3. Oh, I haven't paid him the hospital bill yet. Damn it. If I give him this money, I'll go bankrupt. What shall I do? Yes, burns. Wu Xuan only remembered this matter after reading his talent. Although he had just shaken away a lot of the boiling water, some of it was still splashed, and it hurt so much. He looked at his arm hastily. I saw that the blisters that were still there just now were collapsing, healing, and recovering at an astonishing speed. Congratulations to the host for winning the reward, Papa Card. Papa Card, you can get a 100 yuan reward for every applause you receive, limited to 6 hours. This. Chapter 20. Newton's coffin lid could no longer hold it down. Beijiang Sports Institute. It is a nationally ranked sports college that has trained a large number of elites in the sports industry, including many retired professional athletes. In the evening, Wu Xuan and Lu Liangyin walked into the school gate together. When we arrived at the multifunctional sports center, we looked around and saw strong bodies and agile postures everywhere. Student Wu, are you sure you want to come to our school and show off your skills? Lu Liangyin's tone was complicated, containing excitement, anticipation, and doubt. Yes, although the experience of Wu Xuan completely defeating Li Shulong before had caused a great shock to Lu Liangyin's heart. There is almost no doubt about Wu Xuan's talent. But now the 2 of them are in the sports college. I just feel itchy and want to find someone to play with. Wu Xuan threw down these words and walked towards the nearest basketball court. Originally, he didn't know many sports, only basketball, football and table tennis, and he was a complete novice. But now, with the support of level 10 comprehensive exercise, Aquarius is no longer the same. It was a complete turn of events. On the basketball court, a peak showdown is taking place. There were crowds of onlookers, and the atmosphere was very lively. They are all players in the Kubel College Basketball League, and some of them are about to play professionally. Lu Liangyin introduced. In the future, I'm afraid we can only see them on TV. By the way, Mr. Wu, do you want to? Please make way. Please make way. Wu Xuan pushed through the crowd and walked straight to the sidelines. He said to a big black man who was holding his knees and panting, "Brother, you must be tired. How about I let you go up and play?" "Who are you?" I'm from another school. I came here specially to help you win. You? Win. The black man immediately laughed. Don't make a fuss, this is a high-end father-son game, it's not something you can get involved in. Big black guy. At this time, Lu Liangyin also squeezed in, pointed at Wu Shuang, and said to the black man seriously, Big Blackie, he is my friend, let him go up and experience it. Goddess? When he saw Lu Liangyin appear, the black man was so excited that he was at a loss. It's the goddess, your friend, no problem. I'll arrange it right away. Then, he hugged his thick black thighs and shouted to his teammates, it's no good. My old injury has relapsed and I can't play anymore. Let my friends go in. So amidst everyone's surprised looks, Wu Shuang made his domineering appearance. You! What are you standing there for? Go grab the rebound. Ha! Only then did Wu Shuang realize that the black man's position was center. He hurried to the bottom of the backboard and stood in the jungle of muscles. The strong smell of sweat almost made him faint. Bang! Just when Wu Shuang was briefly adapting, the rebound was grabbed by the opponent. The ball was quickly passed to the outside and landed in the hands of a handsome man with long hair. Senior. 3-point king. So cool. Obviously, the long-haired guy is the most popular player on the court. Amid the commotion, he looked steady, raised his long arms high, jumped on the spot, and made a chic shooting motion. Swoosh. Bang. A dark shadow suddenly covered the long-haired man's vision. Super block. It was Wu Shuang, who jumped with amazing bounce and was half a body taller than the long-haired man. What the hell? Awesome. Pa. After all, girls are a minority in the sports college. For boys, there are only two things that are worth applauding. For love. For strength. And in basketball games, the most exciting thing about defense is blocking shots. Ding, congratulations to the host for receiving 182 applause times, and a reward of 18,200 yuan. The arrival of real money made Wu Shuang instantly excited. Sprint with all your might and break into the opponent's penalty area at lightning speed. Bang! Just as his teammate missed the shot, the ball hit the rim and bounced high. Offensive rebound. At that moment, everyone held their heads high, observing the falling trajectory of the basketball while engaging in fierce physical confrontation in an attempt to occupy a good position. However, it was all in vain. Facing double teaming, Wu Shuang shook hard. He easily pushed everyone aside and then jumped up and down on the spot. Grab the basketball at the highest point, adjust your body's center of gravity while staying in the air, and slide down in a parabola. Aim at the basket. Bang! Super dunk. I'm fucking anti-gravity. Even Newton-esque coffin lid can't hold it down. It's so fucking exciting, I can't handle it anymore. Wu Shuang's slam dunk was too shocking. So much so that many people in the crowd were so excited that they started talking nonsense. On the court, all the players were stunned. This. Pa. Thunderous applause woke them up. Why are you standing there? Clap your hands. Clap your hands and that's it. Pa. A historic moment took place on the basketball court of the Sports Institute. Applaud your opponent after a goal is scored? This is a father-son game. If you lose, you have to call dad. Keep an eye on that guy. The applause finally stopped and the game continued. The opponent now realized Wu Shuang's abnormality and arranged people to keep a close watch on him. Kickoff from the center circle. Wu Shuang made a lightning-fast move and snatched the opponent's pass. What happened? The guy who was robbed was just about to say, don't blame me. That guy was so fast, it's like he could teleport. In the center circle, Wu Shuang actually jumped directly. Swoosh. Super long-distance three-pointer. Again? Iowa. The whole audience was in an uproar. Screams, shouts and applause were thrown at Wu Shuang like crazy, as if they were free. Among them, Lu Liangyin was the most excited. She jumped and swayed all over the place. This was a good opportunity to watch the game, but no one chose to do so. All eyes were focused on Wu Shuang's face, screaming for him, going crazy for him. The scene that happened afterwards can be described as inhumane. A huge victory. As a substitute who came on in the second half of the game, Wu Shuang completed the comeback and the victory by himself. The applause we received was countless. Goddess, is your friend on the national team? How come I've never seen him before? The black man asked while sighing. She is indeed a cold goddess, her standards for choosing a partner are so high, ordinary people have no chance at all. He is. Lu Liangyin was hesitating about how to introduce Wu Shuang when she noticed that the crowd was starting to incite. He went to the football field. Is he also good at football? Let's go and see. Thousands of people followed Wu Shuang to the football field. It wasn't long before they were convinced again. Without any preparation, Wu Shuang showed his power right after he came on the court. The football seemed to be glued to his feet. He accelerated and changed direction to overtake, juggled the bull's tail, passed the ball with a rainbow, scored a world goal, and hooked the ball. Because the football field is big enough, more people come to watch and applaud. Student Wu. Lu Liangyin looked at the dazzling Wu Shuang on the field and raised her red and hot palms again and again. Chapter 21, Bringing a Girl to Oita. Ding, congratulations to the host for receiving 828 applause and receiving a reward of 82,800 yuan. Ding, congratulations to the host for receiving 1410 applause and receiving a reward of 141,000 yuan. Ding, congratulations to the host for receiving 6,246 applause and receiving a reward of 624,600 yuan. After football, there is table tennis, badminton, and even billiards. Without exception, Wu Shuang performed at an extraordinary level and even defeated several retired national athletes. There were more and more spectators. It could be said that they came out in full force and clapped their hands until they were broken. Finally, Wu Shuang opened the bank app and took a look. 35 million. Super rich. If the time hadn't been up, he would have wanted to try all the sports. It was almost lights out time, but no one in the Sports Institute was sleepy at all. Everyone was immersed in excitement and discussing the same question at the same time. Who is Wu Shuang? No one has ever seen him, and there is no information about him on the internet. Some people tried to ask him the question in person, but he just laughed it off. He made a grand entrance and left quietly. There is a small woods outside the school gate. Lu Liangyin stood stupidly in front of Wu Shuang and cleared her already hoarse throat. Student Wu, have you ever thought about developing in the field of sports? Ha, I told you, these are just some little hobbies. But you have a perverted talent. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, attribute points x3. Using attribute points successfully, congratulations to the host, spirit +3. Well, it's getting late, stop thinking about it. After letting Lu Liangyin witness her perverted talent, Wu Shuang began to satisfy her other desire. It's stressful to pay the hospital bill all at once, right? How about paying it in installments over 6 months? Really? Lu Liangyin said happily, great, then it's settled. It doesn't take half a year, just give me 3 months. But while he was happy, he felt a little unhappy in his heart. Money is not the main reason, the key is attitude. Humph, standing in the woods with others late at night, and he is thinking about paying back the money? Oh, take this. At this time, Wu Shuang took out a card from his pocket, put it into Lu Liangyin's hand, and said, if you want, you can go swimming anytime. Don't worry, I won't bother you anymore. This. Lu Liangyin wanted to say something, but Wu Shuang turned around and left without any lingering feelings. The next day, at the Star Garden Hotel. The door of the indoor swimming pool was pushed open. Lu Liangyin stuck her head in and found that it was quiet inside. She was dressed up carefully today. Her signature high ponytail was shiny black, and her pretty face was adorned with just the right amount of makeup, making her look particularly bright and charming. She wore a uniform-style dress with an exquisite cut that perfectly wrapped her amazing body. Below the hem of her skirt, she wore a pair of crisp white calf socks and thick-soled Mary Janes. Well. Seeing that there was no one inside, Lu Liangyin was obviously disappointed. I put down my bag, sat on a chair by the shore, and took out a tissue to wipe the sweat from my forehead. Let's make out. Suddenly a rough voice sounded, scaring Lu Liangyin. When I got closer, I saw Wu Shuang lying in the locker room, playing games on his mobile phone. Lu Liangyin was surprised and asked, why are you here? Didn't you say? Then I'll leave? Wu Shuang didn't even raise his head, but kept poking at the screen of his phone frantically. Bite. Lu Liangyin's wish list has been updated. 1. I'm just asking, classmate Wu, please don't leave. 2. What game are you playing? Why don't you look up at me? 3. Damn it, why is it so dark outside? Please don't thunder. I'm most afraid of this. Oh, it looks like it's going to rain heavily. I can't leave. Wu Shuang finally finished a game and first looked out the window. Then he turned his head and looked at Lu Liangyin for several seconds. You're dressed like this. What's wrong? Is there a problem? Absolutely beautiful. Humph, it's not like I'm showing it to you. Lu Liangyin appeared to be indifferent on the surface, but she was extremely happy in her heart. I knew this would hit him. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, skill point x1. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, skill point x1. Wu Shuang also appeared to be indifferent on the surface, but he was extremely happy inside. This desire is so easy to satisfy. Speaking of which, it's mainly due to level 10 flirting. He instinctively used the tactic of playing hard to get and held the cold goddess Lu Liangyin tightly, and the ambiguous emotions were about to overflow. Hate it, how long will this rain last? Lu Liangyin pretended to look at the weather outside the window and moved closer to Wu Shuang. Hey, classmate Wu, are you playing this too? No, this game is so popular, why can't I play it? I mean, with your talent, shouldn't you be doing something more meaningful? I think playing games is very meaningful. It can relieve stress and make you happy. Wu Shuang explained seriously, while Lu Liangyin nodded frequently, with a flicker in her beautiful eyes. Bite. Lu Liangyin's wish list has been updated. 1. Happy mood? I was so mad that I didn't win last night. I really want to win back. 2. Mr. Wu, if you are good at talking, please speak more. It's raining and there's nothing to do. It's awkward for two people to stay in the same room together. 3. I really want to get closer to him. After learning about the latest desire, Wu Shuang decisively patted the empty seat next to him. Come and sit down. Huh, what are you doing? Lu Liangyin was stunned for a moment. What are you thinking? I'm just helping you gain points because I feel sorry for you. Really? Can you do it? I have some food. Lu Liangyin didn't lie, she was no ordinary dish. Being insulted by teammates was a common occurrence, and every time she would fight back fiercely, getting so angry that she wanted to smash her phone. It's okay, as long as you follow my instructions, I promise to take you to a high score. After Wu Shuang finished speaking, he activated his consciousness and used up all the skill points he had accumulated over time. Skill point used successfully, congratulations to the host, game +4. In this way, the game level reaches level 9. Lu Liangyin also obediently lay down on the bed, next to Wu Shuang, and opened her mobile phone to log into the game. Hurry up and upgrade the mixed troops line. Come here. Zoom in. Push the middle lane with me. Don't be afraid, just do it. Look, we won. Wu Shuang never stopped talking, constantly issuing various instructions. Lu Liangyin was like a ruthless auxiliary robot, following orders seriously and meticulously. The heavy rain outside the window never stopped and the sky was pitch dark. Lu Liangyin lay down until she felt numb and her whole body ached. But there was no trace of displeasure on his face, because he really got a high score. 10 consecutive bets, all won. Student Wu is so amazing, he is capable of doing anything and can play any hero in a unique way. The operation show is very harsh, and the opponent can neither beat him nor scold him. Oh, it's already evening. Lu Liangyin put down her hot, dead phone and frowned. I did nothing all day but play games. Isn't it a high score? Wu Shuang said with a wicked smile, you know, many people begged me to take them on their knees, but I always refused. Hate. Lu Liangyin rolled her eyes at Wu Shuang and said coquettishly, I can't go a day without exercise. You continue to play. I'm going to go swimming. Then she went next door to change into a swimsuit, and just as she was passing by Wu Shuang barefoot. Boom boom. With a thunderous sound, Lu Liangyin subconsciously went there. Chapter 22. It's worth it that I satisfied her so many times. Well, it's been a long time since there was thunder. Wu Shuang looked down at Lu Liangyin and reminded her, are you still able to swim? No more swimming. Lu Liangyin felt very complicated. On the one hand, she was touched that Wu Shuang had no evil thoughts. But on the other hand, her self-esteem suffered a serious blow. Damn it, am I really that unattractive? Wu Shuang continued to persuade, let's swim for a while. I can accompany you. He now has only one unfulfilled desire to get closer to Lu Liangyin. I won't swim anymore. I won't swim anymore. Lu Liangyin gritted her teeth and said, I'm going to go back and practice the game hard, so that I won't be scolded by you next time. That's fine, but I'm afraid you overestimate yourself.
In response, Wu Shuang smiled slightly.
Women always like this, all kinds of entanglements and capriciousness. It doesn't matter. How can she escape from my grasp?
But who knew that it wouldn't be long before a sense of crisis emerged?
Brother Shuang, this is bad.
In the boys' dormitory, Wu Shuang came back for a rare visit to help his brothers get some extra points. Just when they were having a great time, Wang Meng, who was responsible for picking up the takeaway, rushed back in a hurry.
Brother Shuang, something happened to my second sister-in-law. What second sister-in-law?
That girl with a great figure.
We went to see a boxing match together. Oh, you mean her? What happened? Someone is pursuing her at the school gate.
It's the pretentious Li Shulong.
What the hell?
Wu Shuang put down his phone and said in disbelief, that guy was not defeated by the beating, and he still dared to come here to seek death?
Brother Shuang, he doesn't know you're a student here.
Wang Meng said anxiously, oh, it's already this time, why are you talking about this?
Let's go over and take a look, that guy is making a lot of noise. No.
Wu Shuang shook his head decisively. First of all, she is not the second sister-in-law. Secondly, even if she wants to, I have to see her attitude.
My requirement for women is that they must be willing and devoted. Just treat this as a test. Awesome.
Teammates all gave thumbs up, it's so awesome.
He exudes a domineering aura. This is how a man should be. Then I'll go get the takeaway.
Wang Meng left the dormitory again and came to the school gate, looking towards the direction of the sports college next door.
No, I have to help Brother Shuang to check it.
Wang Meng gritted his teeth and stomped his feet, not even caring about the takeaway, and ran away.
There were huge crowds of people at the entrance of the sports institute. A bright yellow Ferrari was parked on the side of the road, filled with roses and various luxury goods boxes.
Li Shulong was dressed in a shirt and trousers, looking very handsome, elegant, and extraordinary.
Student Lu, I sincerely invite you to have lunch with me.
After sending the invitation, Li Shulong turned around and pointed at Ferrari and said, look, these gifts are all yours.
Of course, there's more to it than that. He locked his gaze on Lu Liangyin again, and spoke word by word, my heart has long belonged to you. Wow, that's so corny. A boy in the crowd complained. What's corny? I think it's full of sincerity. A girl immediately retorted.
That's right, even though it's old-fashioned to confess in public, it's still very touching. Come on, last time Da Haizi confessed his love to Lu Liangyin in public, but that's not what you guys said.
You're just disliking him for not having self-awareness. How can they be the same? Big Blackie is wearing an empty watch, but this handsome guy is wearing a fully loaded one. Wow, the Ferrari is so cool. To put it bluntly, it's all about money.
Li Shulong heard every word of the argument in the crowd. This made him feel a little proud.
Humph, money. It can break through all women's defenses.
What's more, he is not only rich, but also handsome.
Ever since the stunning sight he had on the boxing ring that day, Li Shulong has been deeply attracted to Lu Liangyin.
Not to mention the fact that he was defeated in public by Wu Shuang. The most perfect way to resolve the blood feud was to snatch the love away and put a hat on him.
It's just a meal, why are you hesitating? Promise him. It's okay to be aloof at ordinary times, but come on, this guy today is a super rich guy.
If I could ride in a Ferrari, we could have sex, not just lunch. There were many girls in the crowd who had been bribed with large sums of money in advance.
The atmosphere has been set.
The pressure came to Lu Liangyin. Under countless gazes, she opened her red lips and said, get lost.
Everyone, including Li Shulong, couldn't believe it. You, say that again? Get lost. You think you can chase me? Go home and dream. Lu Liangyin's attitude was extremely arrogant and unreasonable. This is all because of Wu Shuang.
He is so outstanding that he has no flaws at all. He beats the pretentious and boastful Li Shulong in all aspects.
Because the gap was so huge, Lu Liangyin treated Li Shulong with great disdain. What are you looking at?
You can be snobbish and materialistic, but don't bring these filthy things into me. As soon as the goddess showed her power, the girls immediately became timid. Not daring to say anything more, he just watched Lu Liangyin leave in a cool manner and then found Li Shulong.
Brother Long, this balance.
Tail your mother. Li Shulong suffered such a great humiliation that he was so angry that his face turned pale and his whole body was shaking. Throw the gifts on the Ferrari to the ground. Amid the girls' cheers, he drove away quickly.
Fuck, she still says she's not my second sister-in-law, but she's probably Shuang Ji's person.
Wang Meng, who witnessed the whole process, turned around and ran away. Back in the dormitory, Wu Shuang was still leading his teammates to score points, concentrating fully as if nothing had happened.
Brother Shuang, rejected. Oh. Brother Shuang, you don't know what happened. Second sister-in-law really didn't give me face. Well, the test has been passed.
It's worth it that I satisfied her so many times.
Upon hearing this, Wang Meng immediately bowed down in worship. Sure enough, it has been won many times.
She is the #1 goddess in the sports academy next door, and is no less beautiful than Lu Yushi. It can be said that Brother Shuang has been reborn and turned into a male god.
Awesome. Hello? At this time, Wu Shuang kicked Wang Meng fiercely. Where's the takeaway? We worked so hard to gain points and are almost starving to death, and you actually came back empty-handed? Wuji forgot.
Forget it, let's go out to eat, and then find a foot massage parlor, and then we can lie down and get some points.
Brother Shuang is awesome. Chapter 23. We have to confirm our relationship. When some people are happy, some people are depressed.
While Wu Shuang was enjoying himself with his brothers, Li Shulong was sitting in his Ferrari with a rage in his heart.
Grass.
Lu Liangyin, you dare to be so disrespectful to me, then don't blame me for being mean. After a roar, Li Shulong picked up his mobile phone and made a call.
In the most gentle voice, he said, "Hey, Mom, this is what I am thinking. I have recently."
Several days passed and Wu Shuang had a very fulfilling life. I went swimming with Lu Liangyin in the morning and satisfied some of her little desires. I rushed to school in the afternoon to satisfy my brother's desire to get higher scores. In the evening, of course, Lu Yushi's desire to study comes into play.
Name, Wu Shuang. Assets, 41,123,527 yuan.
Attributes, Strength 31, Agility 31, Spirit 29, Constitution 32.
Skills, Foreign Language Level 10, Driving Level 10, First Aid Level 10, Gaming Level 10. Comprehensive Sports Level 10. Item, none. Entry, 8-cylinder diamond kidney.
On this day, Wu Shuang went out early.
We went to a high-end tea restaurant nearby and had a delicious breakfast.
Then he drove his beloved car to the hotel parking lot.
The security guard immediately bowed and saluted, and said, "Sir, why are you here so early today? It's a nice day today."
Wu Shuang pointed to the overcast sky and said, "It's going to thunder soon, so we came here early."
Oh, I see.
After watching Wu Shuang leave, the security guard took off his hat and scratched his hair.
It's already weird that he only swims with beautiful women every day without checking into a hotel, and what the hell is the thunder? Are they playing? Ahem. At this moment, Lu Liangyin unexpectedly arrived early for the first time.
But unlike Wu Shuang, she was obviously in a bad mood.
Her pretty face looked dull and had dark circles under her eyes.
She was dressed very casually. Not only did she not wear Wu Shuang's favorite white calf socks, she didn't even bring a bag.
Student Wu.
In the hotel lobby, Lu Liangyin stopped Wu Shuang, who was about to enter the elevator.
"Hey, you're here so early too? Wait, looking at your state. Bite. Lu Liangyin's wish list has been updated.
1. The shameless Li Shulong actually attacked my family's business.
I really want to make him collapse. 2. Never let the conspiracy succeed. 3. I really want to take my relationship with Wu to the next level. Only he can shut my parents up."
When Wu Shuang took a look at Lu Liangyin's wish list, wow, it was full of negative energy.
The problem here is a bit tricky. Lu Liangyin was born into a well-off family. Her family owned a factory, a small jewelry factory in the city.
Anyone who has run a factory knows that once product quality and production capacity improve, the only thing to worry about is sales. The Lu family was very lucky and had found a strong supporter, the Li Shengsheng Group, located in this city.
This is a large group specializing in foreign trade and is extremely powerful.
After becoming a partner with the Li Shengsheng Group, the Lu family only needs to produce well and strictly control the quality to make money without doing anything.
But a damn thing happened.
It turned out that Li Shulong was the only son of the chairman of Li Shengsheng Group. After being rejected by Lu Liangyin, this guy completely tore off his disguise. He used his status as the crown prince of the group to order people to directly force the Lu family.
Either marry your daughter or the partnership ends.
For the Li Shengsheng Group, a small supplier like my family is not important at all.
There is almost no loss in canceling the cooperation.
Sitting in a seat in the corner of the lobby, Lu Liangyin told Wu Shuang everything with red eyes. My parents are so worried that they gave me 3 days to think it over in order to protect the family business.
Isn't this selling your daughter?
Wu Shuang clenched his fists until they creaked, and said indignantly.
I have a younger brother.
Lu Liangyin sighed, my family has always valued boys over girls.
As long as it can bring benefits to my brother, why not sacrifice my daughter?
My mother has already said that I have to get married sooner or later, and marrying Li Xingxing's prince is a great thing.
Student Wu, can you give me some advice? Having said that, I have no choice but to help.
Although he was completely unsure, Wu Shuang still said with determination, I can find a way to help you solve it, but there is one request.
What do you want? It's very simple. Wu Shuang suddenly held Lu Liangyin's hand. We have to establish a relationship, otherwise many things will be inconvenient to proceed.
You. Everything happened so suddenly that Lu Liangyin was a little panicked.
But then I thought, Haven T, I've been waiting for this moment.
He is currently in prison, and Wu Shuang not only did not avoid it, but instead made such a request.
Isn't it even more precious? Wu, brother Shuang.
Lu Liangyin held Wu Shuang's hand tightly, and a sense of security instantly grew in her heart.
Brother Shuang, how are you going to help me?
Congratulations to the host for obtaining the item, Boom Card. Explosive card, allows you to obtain tens of millions of traffic every hour, limited to 6 hours.
After the relationship is upgraded, the rewards arrive immediately.
This gave Wu Shuang, who was worried, an idea. He stared into Lu Liangyin's eyes and said firmly, it's simple, go to your house.
The Lu family is located in the far suburbs of Beijing City.
The detached villa is very close to the factory, making it convenient to keep an eye on the workers.
Driving their beloved car, Wu Shuang and Lu Liangyin arrived quickly. At this time, the Lu family was eating breakfast and talking about extremely important topics. Is Xiaoying going to be alright?
Father Lu said worriedly as he drank his porridge.
Humph, as a father, don't you know what kind of temper that girl has?
Mother Lu fiercely broke the dough sticks into pieces and sprinkled them into the bowl of soy milk.
What a stubborn person.
Every time she ignores our words, she will be fine, because she is counting on us to support her.
That's right. Xiaoying has always been a big spender.
Without us, she wouldn't be able to stay out there for long.
Father Lu nodded, took the glass and drank the raw egg. Dad, Mom, I think we should find a way to get my sister back.
His younger brother Lu Liangfeng spoke up, Master Li doesn't have much patience.
If something happens to my sister, our family business will be. Xiaofeng is right. We should be on the safe side.
Mother Lu looked at her son lovingly, I think we should call the police, use some connections, and bring that stubborn guy back.
No.
At this moment, the door was suddenly pushed open and Lu Liangyin walked in. She was trembling all over and felt very unfamiliar in front of her beloved family members.
Hey, you're back now?
Mother Lu nodded with satisfaction.
That's right. Mr. Li has everything he wants. What's wrong with marrying him?
I think we should get married right after we graduate from college. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you don't have the final say. As soon as he finished speaking, Wu Shuang appeared on the scene.
Chapter 24, 3 Small Goals in One Day. This should be your auntie, right? Hello, I'm Xiaoying's boyfriend, my name is Wu Shuang. Boyfriend.
Mother Lu was immediately horrified and was about to ask what was going on, but Wu Shuang beat her to the question.
Auntie, you look well maintained, but you look a little fierce.
They say that appearance reflects the heart.
I'm afraid you think too much about sinister things.
Then Wu Shuang walked up to Father Lu and looked at the glass full of raw eggs.
Uncle, you are still replenishing me.
I heard from Xiaoying that you and Auntie have been sleeping in separate beds for a long time.
Are you going to waste your energy outside? Be careful of stroke when you are old.
Finally, Wu Shuang glanced at Lu Liangfeng and said with a wicked smile, this must be my younger brother, right? Not bad, he looks quite energetic, but he doesn't seem very smart.
I came in a hurry this time and didn't bring anything with me. Next time I'll bring some walnuts to nourish your brain.
Lu Liangyin at the door was stunned.
My goodness, how come he offends everyone as soon as he enters the house?
Lu Liangfeng was the youngest and reacted the fastest.
He glared at Wu Shuang and said, who are you calling unintelligent?
I'm sorry, I didn't make myself clear. Wu Shuang glanced at the 3 people and said word by word, What I mean is that everyone here is not very smart.
This is outrageous. It's lawless.
Father Lu was so angry that he threw his chopsticks and said, I don't care what your relationship with Xiaoyin is.
Anyway, you are not welcome in our house. Get out. Mother Lu said fiercely, yes, get out now. Xiao Feng. I know, Mom.
After receiving the order, Lu Liangfeng stepped forward, grabbed Wu Shuang's arm and started pushing him. The situation was extremely chaotic, which made Lu Liangyin, who was watching, very worried.
What is going on? Is this the method Wu Shuang suggested?
Oh my god, I trusted him so much.
Go back and sit down.
At this moment, Wu Shuang's arm shook slightly, and directly knocked Lu Liangfeng onto the sofa. Then, Wu Shuang put on a serious expression and said loudly, just now, I was just venting my anger on behalf of Xiaoyin.
Now is the point.
Uncle and aunt, if your factory can produce and sell its own products, the annual turnover can be increased.
In this case, then there won't be any threat from Li Xingxing's group, and they won't force Xiaoyin to marry? You're talking nonsense. Father Lu didn't even think about it and answered directly, who wants to live under someone else's roof? Which party B doesn't want to become party A? Not to mention an increase in turnover, I'd be willing even if it was halved. That's easy to say.
Mother Lu also echoed, the cost of acquiring customers in the market is so high now, whether it's wholesale or retail, it's difficult to climb to the sky.
Otherwise, why would we cooperate with Li Shangxing and make that pitiful profit? I see.
Wu Shuang nodded, it seemed stable. Before coming here, he had already asked Lu Liangyin about the situation.
The Lu family's business is far from being as glorious as it seems.
Sales are heavily dependent on the Li Shangxing group, which means they are under strict control and have no bargaining power at all. It's okay that the profit is low, but in the jewelry business, the cost of raw materials is terrifying. The Lu family invested huge sums of money in production, and although they had no worries about sales, the settlement cycle at the Li Shangxing group was more than 1 year. This put the Lu family's capital chain under long-term strain, making it hard for them to breathe. After their pain points were touched, Mr. and Mrs. Lu began to sigh and even forgot about the order to evict them that they had just issued.
Well, what if I tell you now that there is a way to help your family solve this?
Wu Shuang narrowed his eyes and threw out the bait.
The old couple said in unison, what can you do? It's simple, just sell goods live.
Wu Shuang said in a resounding voice, I don't need to waste my words to tell you how popular live streaming is now, right? I've seen your products, they are all copied from other popular products, and they are quite suitable for live streaming.
You're just fooling me. Lu Liangfeng said disdainfully, jewelry isn't cheap stuff, how can it be so easy to sell? Besides, traffic doesn't cost money. Look, my Xiaofeng is still the most knowledgeable one.
Mother Lu also retorted, boy, don't think that auntie can't see that you are just stalling.
What live broadcast? You don't want Xiaoyin to get married, right? I tell you, forget it. If auntie thinks that one day is also a delay, then I have nothing to say.
Wu Shuang shook his head, looking very regretful.
1 day? Father Lu was no longer calm, and asked curiously, explain it to me clearly, can you set up a live broadcast in 1 day? Dad, don't listen to his nonsense. Lu Liangfeng was anxious. Live streaming requires a professional team, and it's not that easy to do. Otherwise, wouldn't everyone get rich? Professional team? I have one. Finally, Lu Liangyin appeared in person.
Half a year ago, at her strong suggestion and with her parents' reluctant consent, the Lu family factory established an e-commerce department. The investment is not large, it can be considered as a test to find a way to make a living.
7 or 8 employees, a small office in the city center, that's it.
Because she was busy with fitness, Lu Liangyin had no time to manage the e-commerce department, and it was almost left to fend for itself.
The performance was very dismal and the company was about to close down.
Lu Liangfeng sneered at this and said, come on, sister, you wasted hundreds of thousands of dollars and didn't even hear a sound.
You still have the nerve to say that? That's because.
Lu Liangyin's face flushed, and she was powerless to refute, so she could only point at Wu Shuang and said, anyway, we have a professional team, and he will take care of the rest. So, everyone's attention was focused on Wu Shuang again. For the Lu family, it would be a great thing if the factory could become independent and self-reliant.
But just relying on Wu Shuang? The air is full of doubt. 300 million.
Wu Shuang stretched out 3 fingers and threw out a very tempting number.
From now on, everyone listen to my instructions. We must complete the 300 million sales before tomorrow morning. Is this true?
Lu Liangfeng looked at Wu Shuang's serious expression, and for some reason, he felt a little excited. As the designated heir of the Lu family, Lu Liangfeng hopes more than anyone else that the family business can grow bigger and stronger. I also understand better than anyone that the current business model is extremely dangerous.
Before tomorrow morning? 300 million? Seriously? Ha, we ship one order at a time. There's no risk. Just keep an eye on the numbers in the back end. Well, I want to see how capable you are.
Lu Liangfeng gritted his teeth and made a decision.
Mr. and Mrs. Lu had no objection because they didn't understand live streaming e-commerce at all. If their beloved son thought it was okay, then it was okay. Very good.
Wu Shuang snapped his fingers and said, I need a capable person to take charge of the warehouse, and also quickly assign people to take charge of packaging and shipping.
Xiaoyin, is there any problem with the courier? No problem, it's just the price. Find a few more courier companies and ask them to bid, saying that there will be a big order tonight.
Wu Shuang made a series of arrangements in an imperative tone. After finishing the job, he left the house without looking back and drove quickly to an office building in the city center. Here, the e-commerce team members recruited by Lu Liangyin are ready.
Let me ask you one question. Do you want to be unemployed and leave, or do you want to stay and get bonuses and commissions? Take the bonus commission. Very good, very energetic.
Wu Shuang waved his hand and said, Get ready to start broadcasting.
Ding, the bomb card has been activated. Chapter 25, The Macho Group, arranged.
Live broadcast room, in front of the fill light.
Lu Liangyin personally helped Wu Shuang put on a simple concealer makeup.
The beauty filter is turned on, making the already handsome Wu Shuang even more handsome. Then he took off his shirt and changed into a sexy white gym tank top. The perfect and strong muscles exude endless masculine charm.
And that's not all.
Wu Shuang's ears, neck, wrists, and 10 fingers are covered with colorful and beautiful jewels. These are Lu's flagship products, which fully draw on the popular online products on the market.
It's almost time, are they here yet? They're already preparing outside. I'll call them in right away.
Lu Liangyin hurriedly opened the door of the live broadcast room. The next second, a large group of well-dressed fitness hunks stood in front of the live camera one after another. They were all students from the sports college, carefully selected by Lu Liangyin, who personally invited them at a high price.
Okay, countdown. 3, 2, 1. Macho Men's Jewelry Special, Showtime. Anyone who has done live streaming knows that if you want your live streaming room to be popular, you must have traffic. There are usually two ways to generate traffic.
One is to insist on live broadcast every day, slowly accumulate fans, and then make a breakthrough.
The second is to directly spend money to buy traffic, which is simple and crude.
But if the anchor or the product is not attractive enough, the traffic will come and go quickly, and it will be a complete waste of money.
But what if traffic is free? Someone else coming in.
Outside the live broadcast room, Lu Liangyin sat in front of the computer screen, feeling uneasy. After hearing the employees scream, she hurriedly looked at the number of viewers in the live broadcast room.
17 people.
After deducting our own people, there is still one left.
It's only been a few seconds since the show started and someone's already here? Someone else came in. No, there are 2 people. There are already 5 of us. Look again, there are already 20 people.
By this time, the staff had no time to discuss the attendance. Faced with sudden product inquiries, the keyboard was clattering.
100 people. 500 people. 5,000 people. 10,000 people. Looking at the numbers jumping wildly, Lu Liangyin's mouth opened and never closed. Could it be that Wu Shuang bought the traffic with his own money?
I switched to the back-end account and saw that the balance was 0 and there was no promotion.
Oh my god, how is this possible?
Returning to the store homepage, Lu Liangyin pressed refresh, and the whole person suddenly leaned forward. The tip of her straight nose poked at the computer screen, and her beautiful eyes were as big as copper bells.
100,000 people. No, it can't be that exaggerated.
She blinked a few times quickly and looked again.
300,000. What does this mean?
Even for the top live streamers, the highest number of viewers is only over 1 million.
Quick, pass me a bottle of water. What the hell, I'm too busy to even look at it. That's right, I almost peed my pants, what did I say? Faced with the massive influx of information, the employees were typing away on their keyboards.
Fortunately, jewelry doesn't have so many parameters, and most of the questions are about the authenticity of the materials, which the employees can barely cope with.
Can you handle such a large amount of traffic?
At this time, Lu Liangyin's focus had shifted, and her eyes were directed towards the live broadcast room.
Now show me link number 3. Macho Men's Group, arrange it.
The explosive music excited the whole audience, and a group of handsome and muscular men came together. Each of them posed in a coquettish and enchanting manner, twisting their bodies to the rhythm of the music.
On their right wrists, exquisite bracelets are captivating and emit brilliant light.
Wu Shuang is also in the group, but he does not highlight himself too much. Because the live broadcast effect is good enough, it can be called explosive.
Ah, I'm so happy. There are so many handsome guys dancing for me. The third guy on the left in the second row. My type. Don't just look at it, buy it instead. I've placed several orders. Me too. Unless that long-haired boy smiles, I won't buy it. The fans' demands must be met. You, step out. At Wu Shuang's command, the long-haired boy forced a shy smile. Ah, I bought it. Ding. Thank you for placing the order, baby.
The macho group shouted out together, creating a very ceremonial scene. After all, it is jewelry, and most of the people who watch the live broadcast are girls.
The macho band arranged by Wu Shuang is so visually impactful.
The girls were so obsessed with it that the comments were overwhelming and the orders were skyrocketing.
1 hour later.
Lu Liangyin was typing on the keyboard with her left hand, holding the mouse with her right hand, and talking on the phone with a cell phone tucked between her neck, looking very embarrassed.
There's nothing I can do, I'm too busy, so busy.
Even if Wu Shuang had warned in advance, such a scene might have occurred.
But Lu Liangyin couldn't believe it, it actually came true.
As of now, 3 million people are watching the live broadcast. The huge number of orders has caused all links including warehouses, express delivery, customer service, etc. to be overwhelmed.
Fortunately, Lu Liangyin had a backup plan. Although she was extremely busy, fortunately nothing went wrong.
At the same time, at the Lu family villa,
the huge TV in the living room was not playing any melodramatic family ethics dramas, which was a rare occurrence.
The family of 3 stared at the stored data on the screen, their faces almost crooked with smiles.
This is so awesome. My sister's boyfriend is a genius.
Lu Liangfeng raised his arms high and kept roaring excitedly at the ceiling.
Xiaofeng, why don't you go over there quickly? Father Lu said, go and learn from them. You have to master the skill of making money in your own hands. That's right. Mother Lu also calmed down. This is really weird. How come Xiaowen suddenly has a boyfriend? And he's so capable. You mean? Hearing this, Father Lu's face darkened. I think this girl is interested. No way, she only owns a small portion of our family's shares. No matter what, we will transfer all our shares to Xiaofeng tomorrow to prevent any future troubles. Lu's mother's words were passed unanimously. With no more concerns, Lu Liangfeng chose to disobey his father's orders. He stood happily in front of the TV and looked at the numbers on it. That was all his money. Learn? Learn nothing. He also understood this live broadcast, it was just selling male beauty. It was just secretly buying traffic. Spend money to get those tough guys on board, and everything will be under your control. As for my sister, just let her marry that sucker, but she has to accept the sky-high bride price. After all, that Wu guy seems to have some money. When? Just when the Lu family was harboring ulterior motives, the clock struck midnight. The results of the live broadcast have come out, sales of 400 million yuan. Oh my god, the warehouse said all the stock has been sold out. Lu Liangfeng hung up the phone and looked at his parents in shock. Ah? The supplies for Li Shangshang were also sold? Father Lu asked excitedly. Yeah, but so what? Lu Liangfeng said calmly, there are still a few days before delivery. I will go get the raw materials tomorrow and let the workers work around the clock. It won't be a big problem. Father Lu nodded slightly, then yawned, I'm old now. Xiaofeng, you have to take the lead in the future. I'm going to sleep now. Just him? Is he worthy? Suddenly, a sinister voice sounded from the front door. Wu Shuang led Lu Liangyin and appeared without anyone noticing. Lu Liangfeng was startled at first, Then he said angrily, "What did you say?" "I mean, I'm afraid she should be the one to take the lead in the future." After Wu Shuang finished speaking, he pointed his finger at Lu Liangyin. Chapter 26: The Desire of the New Head of the Family. Wu Shuang's words made the three members of the Lu family lose all sleepiness. My sister? Why should she be the one to take on the responsibility? Explain yourself clearly. Lu Liangfeng felt something was wrong, but then he thought, there won't be any problem. As a family business, the shareholders of the Lu family factory are the four people in the family. The parents own the largest share, followed by the heir Lu Liangfeng, and their daughter Lu Liangyin owns the smallest share, a pitiful 5%. If you want to take on the main responsibility, you must be a major shareholder, and it is obvious that my sister can't do it. Young man, you performed very well today. It really opened my eyes. At this tense moment, Father Lu forced a smile, pushed his son aside and walked in front of Wu Shuang. Not to mention that you've been so helpful to Xiaoyin, even as a father, I'm touched when I see this. As he spoke, Father Lu's eyes became moist. His tone became more emotional. Young man, let's talk about family matters behind closed doors. Xiaofeng is also your brother. You have to help him out in the future. Yes, we are all family, we should love each other. Mother Lu also echoed, looking at Wu Shuang with a smile. What happened before was all because of that Master Li's insistence. Now it's good, Xiaoyin doesn't have to be forced to marry. In that case, let me make a request. Wu Shuang held up 5 fingers. In the future, Xiaoyin and Xiaofeng will each own half of the Lu family's shares. How can this be possible? Mr. and Mrs. Lu, who had been so friendly just now, suddenly had distorted faces and glared with anger. Ah, I knew you would do this. Wu Shuang sighed, but what if I insist on this request? Don't even think about it. Dream. Boy, it's not your turn to be the head of this family yet. Okay, stop yelling. Wu Shuang sneered, actually, I'm doing this for your own good. Let's sort it out. The factory's inventory should have been sold out, right? Yes. That means the goods from Li Shangsheng Group were also misappropriated, right? That's right, but once we get the raw materials tomorrow. I remember that if the goods cannot be delivered on time, the penalty is half of the price, which is 200 million, right? That's the number, but what? At this time, Wu Shuang finally revealed a smug smile. Let me explain this to you, but as long as we get the raw materials tomorrow and work overtime to produce, there is no way we will breach the contract, right? And the money used to buy raw materials is the income from live streaming sales, right? But now the problem comes. This money does not belong to you now. What the hell? Lu Liangfeng looked at his parents hurriedly. Isn't our e-commerce live broadcast account a corporate account? What enterprise? We don't understand this. Father Lu answered hesitantly. Lu Liangfeng thought to himself that something was wrong and quickly took out his mobile phone to open the store information page. It shows above that the main body is a self-employed individual, and the legal representative is my sister Lu Liangyin. It's over. Lu Liangfeng's eyes went dark, he was done for. This means that 400 million yuan will be paid back, and all of it will go into Lu Liangyin's pocket. When the decision to do the live broadcast was first made, the Lu family didn't take it seriously at all and didn't ask about it at all. For convenience, Lu Liangyin casually registered an individual business to open a live broadcast account. But it was this action that brought her a fortune of 400 million. Xiaoyin, give us the money quickly. After hearing their son's explanation of the situation, Mr. and Mrs. Lu were like ants on a hot pan. He grabbed his daughter, revealing an unprecedentedly vicious face. The 400 million yuan included the wealth accumulated by the Lu family over the years, as well as bank loans and upstream payments. Lu Liangyin only needs to delay for a few days to completely ruin the family business. Let her parents and brother fall into hell. You are such a vicious woman, you actually colluded with outsiders to harm us. Lu Liangfeng was furious and raised his fist to attack, but was kicked to the ground by Lu's father. Xiaofeng, don't be rude. She is your sister. After educating his son, Father Lu almost begged his daughter, Xiaoyin, you also have a share in this family, you can't just stand by and watch someone die. Just my little share? Lu Liangyin pretended to be thoughtful and said, 5% of the shares and 400 million in cash. Well, I still think cash is much better. We'll give you the shares. In a desperate situation, Father Lu finally compromised, your mother and I will give you all the shares, and you will be the helmsman of the family from now on. But Lu Liangyin still shook her head, not enough. Father Lu and Mother Lu said in unison, not enough? What else do you want?
I want to completely turn things around, exchange shares with my brother, and then take over your shares. This way Xiao Feng only has 5% left.
It's already a good deal for him.
After all, he made zero contribution and is nothing but a waste.
Lu Liangyin sneered, if he didn't have to take care of you in your old age, I wouldn't even want to give you this 5%.
By now, Lu Liangyin had completely despaired of her family. Plus, she is a woman with a strong personality and will never be soft-hearted when facing her parents.
Is it possible? Okay.
As a parent, Mr. Lu gritted his teeth and compromised, let's change the equity structure tomorrow morning.
Are you satisfied now?
Compared to going bankrupt and becoming a pauper, retaining 5% of the shares can at least allow you to live a rich life.
Unless Mr. and Mrs. Lu are crazy, there is no choice at all.
Oh, there's one more thing. Lu Liangyin's brows relaxed and she said, please leave here, immediately.
Father and Mother Lu were immediately anxious. This is our home, Xiaoyin, don't be so ruthless. Lu Liangyin said unhappily, I'm asking you to leave now, not forever. Do you understand?
Although they didn't know what this was for, the new head of the family had spoken, so the Lu family had no choice but to do as he said. They fell somewhere else, and soon only 2 people were left.
You can watch TV here for a while.
Lu Liangyin pressed Wu Shuang onto the sofa and made him a cup of ginseng tea.
Then he went upstairs alone, and I don't know where he went.
Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, luxury house discount coupon 10 million. Note, this coupon can only be used to purchase luxury cars and mansions worth more than 10 million yuan.
Oh shit.
Wu Shuang sprayed his mouthful of ginseng tea all over the floor.
This was so cool. These days he is thinking about buying a house and living there after graduation.
Fortunately, I didn't take action, otherwise I would have suffered a huge loss.
Boom. Dong dong.
Suddenly, a crisp crash sound came from the direction of the stairs. When Wu Shuang looked up, his eyes widened and his breathing became rapid. Lu Liangyin had completed an amazing transformation in such a short period of time. The single ponytail disappeared, and the fluffy long hair fell on her shoulders. The originally haggard face became radiant, bright and attractive again. Tight JK uniform, black see-through knee-high socks, super thin high heels.
Bite. Lu Liangyin's wish list has been updated. 1. With this set of equipment, I don't believe I can't deal damage.
2. I hope he doesn't slip away. 3. Shamelessly Shulong, how dare he use such a sinister trick, I really want to make him collapse.
Chapter 27, It's So Perfect. Early morning, Lu family villa. The innermost room on the second floor is Lu Liangyin's boudoir. Unlike other girls, this room does not have pink kawaii decorations, plush dolls, colorful clothes, shoes, and bags.
Instead, it has posters of athletes, yoga mats, treadmills, and various types of pink dumbbells.
Hey ha.
Early in the morning, Wu Shuang half knelt on the ground, holding a huge dumbbell and doing stretching. He was sweating all over, then he put down the dumbbells and walked into the bathroom with strong and powerful steps.
Standing in front of the mirror, an irrepressible smile appeared on his face. So cool.
Not only did he receive 2 rewards last night, he also received an even bigger surprise.
Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, attribute points x2.
Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, attribute point x1.
Using attribute points successfully, congratulations to the host, spirit plus 3.
Tip, since the host's spiritual attribute value has exceeded 30, please choose the subsequent enhancement effect. Effect 1, strengthen your mental strength, allowing you to keenly perceive other people's emotions. Effect 2, activate the chicken blood switch, so that your brain can be highly concentrated, and work and study will be more efficient. Wu Shuang chose 2 to strengthen his mental strength. Coupled with the 10th level flirting and 10th level stick skills, he has now evolved to the level of a demon. After taking a shower, Wu Shuang walked downstairs feeling refreshed.
Suddenly, a fragrant smell of food entered his nostrils. In the kitchen, Lu Liangyin, wearing an apron, was preparing a sumptuous breakfast. Wu Shuang quietly appeared behind Lu Liangyin and keenly sensed the sweet emotion of a happy little woman. It's super sweet, and leaves a lingering aftertaste. It smells so good. Are you up? Just wait a moment and it will be ready soon.
No hurry, take your time, I'll go practice for a while. Wu Shuang has been very fond of fitness recently, but not for gaining muscle, but because he enjoys his abnormally strong physique.
Hey hoo! Hey ha!
At the same time, outside the villa gate, Li Shulong was dressed in a suit and tie, holding flowers, and behind him stood a row of energetic young men, who were there to propose marriage.
Brother Long, why is there a man's voice in there? It sounds like
bullshit. It's early in the morning, and Miss Lu is single and waiting to get married. How could she?
It would have been better if the subordinate didn't explain.
As soon as he explained, a layer of sickly dark green appeared on Li Shulong's face.
You are so good, Lu Liangyin, you are so hypocritical in front of me. But, so what?
True love can forgive everything. I will still marry you. Just then, a BMW 7 Series slowly drove over. The car door opened and the three members of the Lu family walked out dejectedly.
Mr. Li? Lu Liangfeng looked at the lush Li Shulong and suddenly became furious. If it weren't for him, would I be in this situation now, losing my shares and being bullied? Mr. Li, you still want to marry my sister? Forget it, I'm afraid you will never get to lick her in this lifetime. What did you say?
Li Shulong glared at his future brother-in-law. Say it again if you dare.
Wait, why aren't you guys at home? Ha, it seems that Master Li went out to have fun again last night.
Lu Liangfeng laughed. You didn't even know such a big thing happened.
Hurry up and check the internet. Our products are already selling out. What?
Li Shulong hurriedly opened his mobile phone and after a quick search, he felt like he was struck by lightning.
400 million sales, impossible. Nothing is impossible. I've let it go.
From now on, I'll just be a rich guy who eats and waits for death. After saying this, Lu Liangfeng said sarcastically, Mr. Li, you are not going to just squat at the door and lick it, are you?
Oh, the son of the dignified Li Shangsheng group, you are actually licking the dog like this.
When Li Shulong heard the three words Li Shangsheng, he could no longer hold back.
He roared, retreat. Peace finally returned to the entrance of the villa. The Lu couple and their son did not even dare to enter the house and waited outside obediently.
After a long while, Wu Shuang came out refreshed. Lu Liangyin followed behind, wearing a well-cut dress, with a serious and solemn expression.
Let's go. A group of people set off by car and arrived at the district administrative hall. After taking a number and queuing up to go through the formalities, the Lu family factory had a new owner.
Lu Liangyin suddenly became the major shareholder and actual controller, holding 95% of the shares, and her net worth instantly exceeded 100 million. The combination of a cool school beauty and a rich and domineering boss makes her temperament instantly noble.
Holding her head high, she walked out holding Wu Shuang's arm, and said as if no one was around, Brother Shuang, what do you want, a house or a car? I can buy you either.
Fuck. The people queuing around were immediately shocked.
Being pursued by such a gorgeous girl is something I wouldn't even dare to imagine in my dreams.
Chapter 28 Cars, Money, and Houses. Lu Liangyin didn't care at all about the looks and comments around her. In her opinion, being Wu Shuang's person was really an advantage. It is even more appropriate to be nice to Wu Shuang. Not to mention money, she could give everything to Wu Shuang without reservation.
Ha, I appreciate your kindness. Wu Shuang just smiled and said, use your brain. Given your current situation, buying a car is still a stretch, but buying a house? Let me do the math. Once Lu Liangyin was reminded, she hurried to a quiet place.
She stretched out her slender fingers and made various gestures in the air. After deducting the platform fee, taxes, electricity and labor costs, we still have to hurry up to buy raw materials. Oh, and there's also the bank loan interest. After some calculations, Lu Liangyin came to a conclusion. After deducting various expenses, she only had a pitiful few million in funds.
But it's not a big problem.
Once the cooperation with Li Shangsheng Group is terminated and the payment for the goods is settled, my pockets will be filled with money.
The most important thing is selling goods through live streaming. Brother Shuang.
Lu Liangyin hugged Wu Shuang's arm again, shaking it like a spoiled child. This woman's love-induced brain attack is very scary. Her IQ instantly dropped to 0, she became extremely dependent on men, her expression was seductive, her movements were ambiguous, her tone was coquettish.
Okay, just do as I say. As for traffic, since we can catch it the first time, we can continue to maintain it by following the same pattern.
Wu Shuang said that the macho men's group just needs to keep up the style of their jewelry show. Give the young men generous treatment and sign good contracts, and promote the most popular ones among them and let them appear on screen more often. At the same time, you also have to buy traffic to ensure that the live broadcast room remains at a certain level of popularity. When the popularity is about to die down, we will invite a few male celebrities to come and support us, the kind with the most female fans. Wu Shuang thought and said, in short, don't be stingy with money in this regard. Find a few down-to-earth designers and launch more popular items. By the way, we must promote the brand. The name Lu Fu Jewelry may infringe copyright, so we should change it to Lu Fu. Let's quickly ask someone to design a logo and put it in the most conspicuous place in the live broadcast room. Yeah, I see. Lu Liangyin nodded repeatedly, looking like an obedient young wife. Time is very tight today. After getting the shares, Lu Liangyin still has 3 important things to do. Bite. Lu Liangyin's wish list has been updated. 1. I owe him so much, so I have no choice but to use this plan. I hope he agrees. 2. I don't have any money, so how can I get a high-end and respectable car? 3. There is still a house. Where should I live next? Given the current relationship between Wu Shuang and Lu Liangyin, there is naturally no need to beat around the bush to satisfy their desires. Straight to the point, Xiaoyin, do you have something to say to me? Ha? You, how did you know? Although Wu Shuang had guessed her thoughts many times, Lu Liangyin still acted very panicked. Because she was very embarrassed and a little too ashamed to talk about it. Just say whatever you want to say, don't be afraid. With Wu Shuang's gentle encouragement, Lu Liangyin finally mustered up the courage. It's like this, brother Shuang. I owe you too much, but I don't have the ability to repay you. Go on. I've made up my mind. I'll sell you half of my shares. Ah, this. Listen to me first. Lu Liangyin said anxiously, not only this, but also my people. As long as you are willing, we can get married at any time. Are you serious? Wu Shuang was a little scared. Oh my god, this first desire cannot be satisfied. Helpless, I could only persuade her kindly, Xiaoyin, I know you are impatient, but please don't be impulsive. As for the money, I'm not in a hurry at all. You can pay me back any time when you have more money. As for people, we are still students now, but don't worry, as long as I get married, you will definitely be the bride. By the way, you are the boss now after all, so you need to arrange the basic configuration as soon as possible. What basic configuration? Although the proposal was rejected by Wu Shuang, the promise of marriage still made Lu Liangyin happy. Which boss doesn't drive a luxury car? You are no exception. As he spoke, Wu Shuang took out the car keys of the Mercedes-Benz AMG E53. With a smile on his face, he said, please accept the gift. Don't be disgusted by it. This is a nearly new car. Brother Shuang. Holding the car keys, Lu Liangyin's eyes became moist. The man in front of me is so perfect that I can't stop wanting him. Oh, by the way, your relationship with your family is quite awkward right now, so it might not be appropriate for you to go back and live there. Wu Shuang pulled out a hotel room card from his pocket and said, since we have booked a long room, it would be a waste just to swim. You can stay there. It's not far from the school. Brother Shuang. Lu Liangyin could no longer suppress her inner emotions. From today on, she will be completely devoted to Wu Shuang and have no regrets. Bite. Lu Liangyin's wish list has been updated. 1. I hope to marry Wu Shuang as soon as possible. 2. I must work hard to give him 100 or 1,000 times the reward. 3. Shamelessly Shulong, how dare he use such a sinister trick, I really want to make him collapse. The 3 desires were firmly at the top of the list, which made Wu Shuang a little upset. My goodness, not even one can satisfy me. Marriage is not realistic at the moment and the rewards will take time. As for Li Shulong, he is the son of a wealthy family after all, so it is very difficult to approach him. What trick could he use to make him completely collapse? Wu Shuang thought for a long time but couldn't come up with an idea. At this time, Lu Liangyin had already driven her new car to work. Now she was a very busy person. She had to attend classes, manage the factory, watch the live broadcast, and find time to exercise. Never mind. Wu Shuang shook his head and decided to think about something happy, such as buying a house. You must use the discount coupons for luxury homes. Skill point used successfully, congratulations to the host, fighting +3. Sitting in the taxi, Wu Shuang first used up the skill points he had just gained from Lu Liangyin. Then I looked out of the car window and saw tall buildings standing side by side and cars flowing constantly. The housing prices in Beijing City are not cheap. Especially in the city center, prices remain high, making housing out of reach for ordinary people. Linjiang is located right on the riverside in the city center, with a city view on one side and a river view on the other. It is the city's premier high-end residential area, and the owners inside are either rich or noble. Wu Shuang got off the car at the gate of the community, but the agent who was taking him to show the house had not arrived yet, so he could only stand and wait. Just then, a mature woman with short and neat hair, wearing a suit and skirt, and pointed high heels, walked out of the community with great momentum. Although she looked a bit old, the mature woman's skin and figure were well maintained, which made Wu Shuang unable to help but take a few more glances.
Hey, Yanni, why aren't you here yet? I'm already out. Do you know how hot it is outside?
The mature woman seemed to be in a bad temper and was bombarding her cell phone with messages. Suddenly, he glanced at Wu Shuang with a sharp look. He didn't say anything, but made Wu Shuang feel like a thorn in his back and extremely uncomfortable.
What a strong pressure. Who is this mature woman? Chapter 29. Mr. Wu, you have the ability to see the yin and yang. Soon, a Maserati drove over quickly, and the mature woman opened the door and got in. The roar of the engine interrupted Wu Shuang's thoughts. Although this lady looks familiar, I just can't remember where she is. Forget it, I'll reminisce about it slowly when we become neighbors in the future. Mr. Wu. At this time, the real estate agent finally arrived. He took a look at Wu Shuang's rich attire and identified him as a legitimate customer. Without further ado, he led the way into the community. Although Linjiang is located in an area where every inch of land is valuable, the building density is very low and the greening rate is extremely high. As you walk through the gate, you can see a super spacious green trail. The scorching sun is blocked by the tall trees. Flowers of various colors bloom among the mottled shadows of the trees, and the air is filled with a faint fragrance. Continue forward and the colorful buildings will come into view. Every building here is equipped with glass curtain walls, reflecting the blue of the sky, the green of the surroundings, and the high temperature. The wide spacing between buildings ensures privacy for residents while allowing sunlight and fresh air to flow freely. Mr. Wu, according to your budget, there are 3 suitable houses. At this point, the real estate agent was a little confused and said, actually, your budget is quite embarrassing. If you add a little more, you can get the largest apartment. I live alone, why would I need such a big house? Wu Shuang was not sure what to say, as his budget was completely determined based on the luxury home discount coupons. 10 million, you can pick any place you want in other areas of Beijing City. But at Linjiang, things were a little bit tense. That's true, but the discounts for larger apartments are also bigger. The agent hurriedly explained, besides, you've already paid the money, so why not just do it in one go? Okay, let's take a look first. Wu Shuang was also afraid of being poor. Although he had tens of millions in his hands, he was reluctant to take them out. His idea was that the price of the house should be precisely set at just over 10 million, so that he would not have to touch the principal. But how can there be such a perfect thing? 3 suites, finished viewing quickly. The decoration of one of the suites was so shabby that we had to redo it all over again, which was too much trouble. Someone died in the other set, and it was suicide. The agent didn't reveal it, of course, but Wu Shuang discovered something was wrong through his mental perception and forced the agent to tell him the reason. The last unit was okay, but the landlord refused to budge and left no room for negotiation. All in all, neither is suitable. The agent begged, hey, Mr. Wu, please just look at the largest apartment. I have one here that perfectly meets your needs, except for your budget. Wu Shuang asked suspiciously, are you trying to trick me into taking over? How can I? Mr. Wu, you have the ability to see ghosts and goblins. You can even tell if there are dead people in the house. The agent lowered his voice and said, to tell you the truth, the landlord of this house is eager to sell it, and the price can probably be reduced a lot. Let's go and take a look. When Wu Shuang heard that he could bargain significantly, he became interested and hurriedly followed the agent to view the house. Nowadays, many wealthy people have given up their villas and choose to live in large flats in the central area, seeking peace and quiet in the midst of a bustling city and convenient transportation. Linjiang has fully taken this into consideration, and there are only 2 types of apartments in the entire community: small flats and large flats. In addition to the difference in area, large flats also have privacy, which is what the rich care about most. The private elevator leads directly into the house, and the living room is right when you open the elevator door. Mr. Wu, please take a look. The real estate agent entered the house first and raised his hand to introduce it. This house has never been occupied. Only basic decoration has been done. It is very malleable. Aha!
Wu Shuang followed and started the tour. The house was 260 square meters, including 6 rooms, 3 bathrooms, a huge horizontal hall, and a fully surrounded landscape terrace.
The space is transparent and the lighting is excellent. The area of the terrace alone is larger than that of Wu Shuang's rental house.
Standing on it, one can overlook the entire city, giving people a feeling of looking down on the world.
This house is unbeatable. Wu Shuang took a deep breath and said with uncontrollable excitement, "That's it. Let's bargain." The agent was overjoyed and immediately took out his cell phone to contact the owner.
After a while, the final price was given 12.88 million.
"Mr. Wu, this is a limited time offer. The transaction can only be completed within 3 days. So urgent."
Wu Shuang was very satisfied with the price. He checked the information online before coming and found that it was indeed the floor price.
You may not know that this owner is not ordinary. He seems to be a celebrity.
After getting Wu Shuang's confirmation, the agent started working without stopping. Signing a contract, signing online, paying taxes and fees, transferring ownership, paying the house price, receiving a new property certificate, and property delivery.
Ding, the mansion discount coupon has been used successfully.
After paying the extra 2.88 million, Wu Shuang officially became the owner of Linjiang Yiping. As for the original owner, she never showed up and the entire transaction was entrusted to a lawyer, but Wu Shuang still saw her name on the contract.
Yuan Xiaoke, I've never heard of her. Maybe she just uses a stage name in the entertainment industry.
Wu Shuang had no interest in this. After getting the house, he contacted the most famous decoration company in the city. The decoration plan was determined, the down payment was paid, and the workers were arranged to start work. It took half a month to finish these things. The graduation exam was held as scheduled, and as expected, Wu Shuang and Lu Yushi both passed it successfully.
Brother Shuang, I really admire you.
On the school playground, Lu Yushi was wearing a white dress and her soft long hair was dancing in the wind.
Have you ever studied for a day? Your score is higher than mine, huh?
Please, just be able to graduate, why bother about grades?
Who said we can graduate now? We still have papers and internships to do. Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
Wu Shuang slapped his forehead and showed a constipated expression. The school's arrangement this time is pretty disgusting. All students must participate in an internship and complete their graduation thesis during the internship. For someone like Wu Shuang who is neither preparing to work nor needs to make money, it is purely a waste of time. But there is no way, I have to graduate from university.
The next morning, the internship arrangements were announced. Everyone in the school auditorium seemed a little nervous.
After all, the current employment environment is not good, and internships are very important for college students. If you can be arranged to a good place, your future life will be much easier.
Please God, I don't want to go into the factory.
Wang Mang clasped his hands together and begged for mercy from God, and other students followed suit.
Ahem.
At this time, the school leader walked quickly to the podium holding a stack of documents. He cleared his throat and began a long, boring speech. Just when everyone was drowsy, the highlight suddenly arrived.
Okay, I think everyone already knows the importance of this internship. Now I will start calling the roll one by one. Wang Meng, Judge Service Trading Company, Production Operations Department. No.
Poor Wang Meng, he was finally assigned to the factory. Lu Yushi, Kailong New Materials Group, Secretariat. Wu Shuang, Li Shengsheng Group, Sales Department. Chapter 30, Only Work, No Privacy. After the list was read, some people were happy and some were sad. The worst was Wang Meng, who fell to his knees, unable to get up, looking as if he had lost all desire to live.
The most successful person is Wu Shuang.
Wow, Li Shengsheng Group, I heard they have very high salaries and great benefits. This time, the Li Shengsheng Group is only recruiting a few interns, and our school only has one spot.
Wu Shuang, you are so lucky. I'm so envious.
If I could work with the legendary Miss Xu, I would die without regrets.
Ms. Xu?
Wu Shuang just felt that this name was very familiar, as if it was often mentioned by people around him.
Brother Shuang, don't you even know Miss Xu?
Lu Yushi on the side said excitedly, she is our idol, a super cool female boss.
A top-notch female powerhouse. Oh, I remember now.
Wu Shuang finally found his memory and took out his cell phone. Xu Kaiqin, chairman of Lishengsheng Group, ranks third among the top 100 female entrepreneurs in the country. This woman has a business mind, is tough, and is decisive in her actions.
She can be said to be more manly than any man.
With the rise of self-media in recent years, Shu Kai-chin seized the opportunity, registered a personal account, and often posted videos herself. Because of her sharp and domineering remarks, she quickly attracted a large number of fans, who enthusiastically called her Miss Shu.
In addition, she has another identity: Li Shulon's biological mother. Oh my god.
Wu Xuan was suddenly stunned.
Looking at the photo on the phone screen, he murmured, "Isn't this the beautiful mature woman I met at the entrance of my community? What beautiful mature woman."
Lu Yushi stretched her face forward and said, "Oh, you mean Miss Shu?
How about she be pretty? You can't tell she's in her 40s at all, right?"
"It's okay, but he looks a little fierce."
"What's wrong with being fierce?
I'm a female boss who manages tens of thousands of people."
"Do you think I'm like her? Don't you look fierce sometimes? I hate it so much."
Lu Yushi blushed and said worriedly, "Seriously, the working atmosphere in Li Shangshang Group is very tense."
"You are used to being casual. I am worried about you." "Ha, I'm serious most of the time, okay?" "Oh, you're here again, so annoying. The schedule is very tight. After the list is read out in the morning, the students will have to take up their posts in the afternoon and start their internship life.
For safety reasons, the school organized buses to take students to their internship locations. After saying goodbye to Lu Yushi, Wu Shuang took a bus to the city center and arrived at the landmark building in the city center, Li Shangsheng Building.
The lobby on the first floor is decorated magnificently and elegantly. Led by the staff, the interns first visited the corporate culture wall.
Our Li Shangsheng Group was just a small factory 20 years ago, with only a few dilapidated factory buildings. Just when the factory was on the verge of closing down and people were panicking, Mr. Li stepped forward and took over this mess. Mr. Li is the immortal legend of the Lishenshan Group and the husband of the current chairman, Shu Kai-chin. Wu Xuan looked at the old photos on the wall. It turned out that Mr. Li was quite handsome, with a heroic look between his brows. Under the leadership of General Manager Li, the factory's efficiency has been getting better and better. In just a few years, its scale has expanded 10 times, and it has also opened up international sales channels, becoming the first company in our city to successfully go overseas.
It's a pity that good people don't live long."
The commentator choked up. Due to a sudden illness, Mr. Li passed away soon, leaving behind the foundation he had worked so hard to build.
But at this extremely difficult moment, another person stood up.
She resolutely took on the heavy responsibility, worked day and night, and led everyone to move forward together, creating an industry-leading multi-billion-dollar group with tens of thousands of employees.
Yes, she is President Shu.
Ms. Shu has not only made great achievements in her career, but she is also respected in her relationship. For 20 years, she has been carrying on the legacy of her predecessor, Mr. Li, and has been fighting alone until now, even without the time to take care of her own son.
Pa 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 pa.
There was warm applause at the scene, and everyone's face was moved.
Only Wu Xuan was grinning. No wonder Li Shulong was so annoying.
It was because his widow mother had no time to discipline him.
Boss Shu.
At this moment, the commentator suddenly screamed.
"I saw a group of people coming over in a mighty manner, and the one leading them was the legendary Miss Shu. That should be our group's new intern."
Miss Shu explained to the customer next to her, "Our group has always valued talent. Every year, we recruit outstanding interns from various universities, and we will train those with outstanding abilities in an unconventional way. They have commentators to explain things, but I will explain things in person here, so don't yawn, everyone."
Ha 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 ha.
There was joyful laughter among the customer group, but at the same time, Shu Caichin's face tightened.
Why is it him?
As an outstanding female entrepreneur, Shu Caichin has many advantages, and her photographic memory is one of them. As soon as she saw Wu Shuang, she immediately recalled the unscrupulous look in his eyes at the entrance of the community.
Name, Shu Caichin. Age, 41. Occupation, entrepreneur. Appearance, 83. Body type, plump and mature. Relationship status, 1 marriage, husband deceased.
Assets, 40 million in cash, 5.8 billion in stocks and real estate, 20 million in annual income. Wu Shuang soon discovered that he was being stared at. When their eyes met, he instinctively performed an action that he was already accustomed to. Reading Shu Caichin's wish list for the host.
1. Such a person is actually a new intern? He must be fired. 2. Damn, my feet hurt so much. I really want to throw away these high heels. 3. Damn stubborn athlete's foot. I really hope I can eradicate it. Very good.
Wu Shuang withdrew his gaze and showed ecstasy on his face. I was just worrying about how to get through the internship period, and now Miss Xu wants to fire me. If you are dismissed without a formal reason, the school will not be able to find any problems with it, so it is like a long vacation.
Ha 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 ha.
Okay, let's go to the next place. As they were worried about affecting Mr. Shu's time with clients, the staff hurriedly took Wu Shuang and others away. Take the elevator upstairs, walk straight inside, and you will come to a heavy solid wooden door.
This is where President Shu fights every day. How about it? You've never seen a boss office that you can visit at will, right?
Because our boss Shu only has work, no privacy. She's not like those bosses out there who enjoy themselves in a closed-door office. As he spoke, the door was pushed open. The furnishings inside were very simple, without even any decorations, and it didn't look like a woman's office at all. After visiting for a while, Wu Shuang was feeling bored when there was a commotion outside the door.
Oh no, something happened to the customer downstairs. Who is it?
Mr. Zhao from Qixing Group seems to have had a heart attack.
Chapter 31. Thank you for the leadership as cultivation. Li Shangshang Building, main entrance.
A gray-haired old man was lying on the ground, surrounded by an anxious crowd of people.
Heart disease is fatal. Why did it happen at this critical moment? It's over, it's over. Mr. Zhao is already this old. What if? Where's the ambulance? Shu Kaiqin glared at the security captain in front of her. How long will it take? Do you have a backup plan? I tell you, nothing can happen to Boss Zhao. Boss Shu, it's rush hour right now. The ambulance said it will take at least half an hour to get here.
The security captain was so anxious that he was sweating profusely. I have given Mr. Zhao the medicine, but it has no effect.
Unprofessional, get out of the way.
A firm voice sounded, and everyone turned around and saw Wu Shuang rushing out at an extremely fast speed.
He pushed the security guard aside and squatted beside Mr. Zhao.
It's not cyanosis of the lips, it doesn't look like a sign of heart disease.
Muscle spasms and convulsions indicate a serious loss of sodium in the body.
The body temperature is also abnormal, which means severe heat stroke. The air conditioning temperature in the building is too low, and the temperature difference outside is too great.
The old man couldn't handle it.
Quick, carry him inside and let him get some air conditioning. At Wu Shuang's command, the security guards did not dare to move.
Listen to him.
It was not until Shu Kaiqin spoke that the security guards quickly carried Mr. Zhao into the lobby. No one is allowed to get close to avoid the local temperature from becoming too high. Wu Shuang tore off Mr. Zhao's clothes until only his underwear was left. The security guard was asked to bring towels and buckets, and they were used to continuously wipe and apply cold compresses to Mr. Zhao's head, neck, armpits, groin, and other large blood vessel areas. More than 10 minutes later, Mr. Zhao opened his eyes slightly and regained consciousness.
Damn, professional. This Li Shangsheng group is full of hidden talents. There is even someone who knows first aid.
Mr. Zhao is fine, that's great. Under countless gazes, Wu Shuang opened a bottle of iced sports drink, inserted a straw, and fed it to Mr. Zhao.
This is to replenish your electrolytes and fluids. Don't drink too much.
As he spoke, Wu Shuang looked up at Shu Kaiqin and said seriously, the person has been rescued, but he still needs to go to the hospital for observation as soon as possible.
Acute heat stroke is no small matter and can kill people. Did you hear that? Contact the ambulance right away.
Shu Kaiqin turned her criticism towards the security guards. The company spent money to train you on first aid knowledge, but I think it was all in vain.
Fortunately, there is. By the way, what's your name? Wu Shuang. Fortunately, Wu Shuang took action, otherwise if anything happened to Mr. Zhao, I would fire all of you. Mr. Zhao of Qixing Group is a famous entrepreneur and philanthropist.
What they do is real charity, not just empty talk, and they have helped build countless projects in many places across the country. The primary school that Wu Shuang attended was rebuilt with money paid for by Mr. Zhao, and the quality is extremely good. Therefore, when Wu Shuang heard that a kind-hearted person was in trouble, he rushed downstairs to save him.
Ahem. Why am I not wearing any clothes?
After replenishing electrolytes and water, Mr. Zhao finally recovered most of his strength. Shu Kaiqin was a woman after all, and it was inconvenient for her to come forward, so she hurriedly ordered an employee with a similar body shape to Mr. Zhao to take off his clothes and help her change.
By this time, the ambulance finally arrived. The medical staff rushed in with the first aid kit, and then they were dumbfounded. Didn't they say someone was dying? Where is the person? He has been rescued. Nonsense, how can an unprofessional person?
Before the emergency doctor could finish his words, the security captain pulled him aside to explain.
Damn, this guy is really good, his technique couldn't be more professional. No, it's just a little hobby.
Wu Shuang spread his hands and turned away.
I thought to myself, this is good, I'm afraid Miss Xu won't fire me. Li Shengsheng Group, Sales Department.
Because it is a trading company with sales as the leader, all the employees here are elite soldiers and are wealthy and have high status within the group.
You are really good, you just showed up in front of Mr. Xu, you are awesome. A group of colleagues surrounded Wu Shuang.
Among them, a bald middle-aged man was the most excited.
He kept touching the back of Wu Shuang's neck. This is our Chief Niu. He likes to touch people's necks, but it's not what you think.
It was not until a colleague explained it to him that Wu Shuang loosened his clenched fist. If it had been any later, he would have really started fighting. Ha ha ha, being able to show up in front of President Xu is an honor for our department head.
Section Chief Niu waved his hand and said, "Welcome new colleagues tonight, it's my treat." Okay.
In this way, Wu Shuang was escorted by a group of people to a Japanese restaurant across the street.
As for why we eat Japanese food, there is a lot to it.
Back when our group wasn't big yet, whenever someone got a big order, Mr. Xu would treat them to a meal at this restaurant.
Over time, this has become a tradition. Most of our salespeople eat here. Oh, I see.
Wu Shuang followed him into the store, and under the boss's attentive hospitality, he went into the private room, took off his shoes and sat down. But before he could even sit down, the glass in front of him was filled.
Section Chief No said with a wicked smile, "How can a salesman not know how to drink? Come, this is our first meeting, let me test your ability." Oh.
Although Wu Shuang does not have the skill to drink, his alcohol tolerance is incredible thanks to his strong physique. In just 1 hour, he defeated all his colleagues. They were lying on the tatami in all directions, talking nonsense.
Wu Shuang, what do you think of Mr. Xu? So fierce.
If it's possible, I'd like to be bullied by her every day.
Chief Niu, please don't say anything. Mr. Xu is here and he's eating next door.
Ha! My colleague's information was correct, Xu Kaiqin really came.
Although there was some incident, important customers should not be neglected. After visiting Mr. Zhao in the hospital, Xu Kaiqin hurried to the banquet.
Just as Section Chief Ma said, Xu Kaiqin has a deep affection for this Japanese restaurant. As long as the customers are visiting for the first time, she will bring them here to eat and tell them about her own struggle history.
Come on, everyone, let me say something. The bar is part of the shopping mall.
As a strong woman, Xu Kaiqin is an expert in setting the pace. Soon, the wine glasses in the private room were clinking non-stop. At the same time, a sneaky figure appeared. Standing at the door of the private room next door, Wu Shuang easily found Xu Kaiqin's high heels from the shoe rack. He picked it up decisively, walked to his private room and threw it in. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, attribute point X1. Use attribute points successfully, congratulations to the host, strength +1.
Hey.
This low difficulty desire is really too simple.
Why did you throw my shoes?
As luck would have it, Xu Kaiqin had to go to the bathroom in the middle of the meeting because she had been drinking. Just happened to witness what Wu Shuang did.
How ridiculous. Are you sick? Talk to me. The anger of the female boss is at the level of destroying the world.
It instantly attracted a large number of people, including distinguished customers. Looking at their puzzled eyes, Wu Shuang suddenly raised his voice. He said loudly, "During today's orientation, it was said that our corporate culture includes gratitude. But in my opinion, as an employee, I should be grateful for the cultivation of my leader. Boss Xu, you carry the heavy burden of the group on your shoulders. I just want to save you from the pain of your feet." As he said that, Wu Shuang shouted to the waiter, "Bring me some needles."
Chapter 32 The Shame of a Beautiful Mature Woman. Wu Shuang's mother is a half-baked Chinese medicine practitioner.
Although I don't have great abilities, I can still deal with minor illnesses and pains, and I am especially good at using acupuncture. Therefore, Wu Shuang watched his mother give acupuncture since he was a child and learned a little bit. It's just that I've never done it before, and now I have to conduct an experiment in front of a senior leader, and I have no idea what I'm going to do.
This kid knows acupuncture? Look at them. Damn it, why don't I have employees like them? I'm so jealous. Everyone in the Japanese restaurant was shocked. The bosses present were generally envious.
Young people nowadays have no bottom line in their quest for power.
That's right.
I've seen people licking their leaders, but I've never seen anyone lick like this.
I admire you.
It's only his first day at work, and he's already in a rush to get promoted.
He's so ambitious.
The employees present were generally contemptuous.
Damn it, why can't I think of such a reason?
Otherwise I could touch her feet. Section Chief Neo, who was present, wished he could take action for Wu Shuang.
However, a problem arose.
The waiter searched for a long time but only found a thick needle for sewing clothes. It was scalded with boiling water and handed to Wu Shuang.
Use this.
At this point, Wu Shuang had no choice but to go ahead with it.
Are you sure you can do this? There won't be any problems, right?
As a senior leader, Shu Kaichin attaches great importance to her health.
Using this random thick needle? Something is wrong. It's dangerous.
But just when she was about to refuse, Wu Shuang started to take action.
Mr. Shu, please sit down and raise your feet. I'm coming. Puff. The terrifyingly thick needle pierced into the Yongquan point on the sole of Shu Caichin's foot with lightning speed.
Congratulations to the host for mastering the new skill, acupuncture. I stabbed the chicken blindly, but it turned out to be the right one.
Wu Shuang's tense heart suddenly relaxed. This would make things easier. Skill point used successfully, congratulations to the host, acupuncture +3.
Next, use the skill points reserved in advance. Wu Shuang was surprised to find that the meridian points on Shu Caichin's crystal clear soles began to become dim, as if a reminder was turned on.
Mr. Shu, are you okay? Without. Okay then, I'll continue.
Wu Shuang began to speed up his movements, and the thick needle in his hand stabbed out like lightning.
Puff. Puff, puff, puff. Shu Caichin's frown suddenly relaxed. Oh my god, the soreness is gone in an instant. I couldn't help but be shocked. This kid is actually very capable. Boss Shu, this time it's almost over.
Wu Shuang stopped when he saw that things were going well, and said seriously, your athlete's foot is a bit troublesome, and it will take several courses of treatment to cure it.
What, you can cure my athlete's foot?
Shu Caichin was now upset.
Could the torturous athlete's foot really be cured?
You know, her athlete's foot is a super complex type of athlete's foot that she contracted due to frequent business trips to various places. In addition, for the sake of image, I cover my stockings in high heels for a long time, and no matter what medicine I apply, it is of no use.
Don't worry, Mr. Shu, I guarantee you'll be cured.
Wu Shuang nodded confidently, and at the same time looked at Shu Caichin carefully from a close distance.
I couldn't help but secretly marvel at how well maintained it is.
Middle-aged women are at a time when aging is accelerating.
Their skin loses moisture and easily turns yellow and becomes loose. But Shu Caichin's skin is not much different from that of young women in their 20s like Lu Yushi and Lu Liangyin. Thank you for your hard work, Xiao Wu.
Shu Caichin was surprised that athlete's foot could be cured, but she didn't care about Wu Shuang's rude look.
It's okay, Mr. Shu, please continue to accompany the client. I'm going back now. Wu Shuang wiped the sweat from his head and quickly walked out of the Japanese restaurant amidst a sea of surprised looks. Damn, luckily I prepared in advance. It feels so painful to give an old woman a foot massage.
After serving others, it's your turn to enjoy yourself.
Not far from the Li Shangshang building, there is a high-end hotel where Wu Shuang is temporarily staying. Lu Yushi decided to come over tonight and has arrived now. Early the next morning,
Wu Shuang opened his eyes and found that there was no one around him.
There was no other way.
Lu Yushi's internship was in the suburbs, so she had to get there early. This girl was assigned to the secretariat, and she serves a female leader. I heard that she is very strict with her subordinates, so working overtime will probably be the norm in the future. As for Lu Liangyin, she was even busier. Everything in the factory was at a new starting point, and she had to personally deploy and direct all matters, big and small, which was really stressful.
Oh no, am I going to sleep alone for the next few days?
Feeling somewhat depressed, Wu Shuang enjoyed a hearty breakfast in the hotel restaurant. Then I crossed the street and started clocking in on my first day at work.
Here it comes, the Licking King is here.
In the office area, many people stared at Wu Shuang and talked about him. The news that he took the initiative to wash Mr. Shu's feet last night has spread and has been despised by many people. But there are exceptions. Xiao Wu, tell me quickly, how does Mr. Shu's foot feel? Section Chief Niu hurriedly pulled Wu Shuang aside and asked with anticipation on his face. It's okay, but the calluses on the soles of my feet are very thick, probably from wearing high heels.
Oh, it's really not easy for Ms. Shu. Is it not easy for her?
She has so much money that she can't spend it all. If she only takes out a little bit, I don't know how many people would be willing to help her with her work. Wu Shuang said rudely, Chief Niu, you should take care of yourself more and stop thinking about unnecessary things all the time.
Hey, you're lecturing me.
Just as Section Chief Niu was about to get angry, someone came running over in a hurry.
A call from a client. It's from Wu Shuang. Looking for me?
Wu Shuang was stunned. It was his first day at work. Where did the customers come from? It's Qixing Group calling, saying they want to make a purchase.
This is a big order. I am coming.
The call was from the purchasing department of Qixing Group, saying that they were under the order of the big boss and specifically asked Wu Shuang to purchase a batch of goods worth 30 million yuan.
Oh my goodness, 30 million. The commission alone is over 1 million, not to mention this month's top sales title. I envy you.
This guy is only on his first day at work. The looks from my colleagues around me changed from contempt to envy. Wu Shuang scratched the back of his head and asked, how do I handle this order?
I'll help you. As Wu Shuang's superior, Chief Niu can get a share of the performance.
What made him even happier was that today was the last day of this month.
With this order from Wu Shuang, the department's performance targets can be exceeded.
So Chief Niu gave an order and colleagues from the entire department came to help. However, Wu Shuang was the one who had the most free time. He sat aside and read the new employee handbook carefully.
Done. Hey, Xiao Wu, you are really my lucky star.
Section Chief Niu touched the back of Wu Shuang's neck and said with great joy, don't forget to treat everyone to a meal after you get the commission. By the way, our company has a tradition that the top salesperson of each month will be praised in person by President Shu.
Ha!
Before Wu Shuang could react, a series of respectful greetings came from behind him.
Hello, Mr. Shu.
Shu Kaiqin was seen walking towards me quickly in a well-tailored suit and skirt suit, looking energetic. A pair of beautiful eyes looked around, and she asked, who is the sales champion this month?
I.
Wu Shuang sat in the chair and waved calmly.
Chapter 33 Enforcement. Xiao Wu, please stand up and speak.
Seeing Wu Shuang acting so arrogantly in public, Section Chief Niu was very anxious.
Why should I stand up?
Wu Shuang was totally indifferent. No, this employee helped the company make money.
Should the company thank the employee?
After all, the company is the one that gets the lion's share.
I'm here to work, not to be a grandson.
Besides, there's no rule in the employee handbook that subordinates have to stand at attention when they see their leaders. As for the award ceremony, don't be so pretentious.
Compared to spiritual rewards, I think material rewards are more attractive.
As soon as these words were spoken, the whole audience was in an uproar.
Did I hear you right? This kid washed the leader's feet last night, and today he confronted the leader in person? Is he crazy? How dare you offend Mr. Shu's authority? You are a psychopath, absolutely a psychopath.
Li Shengsheng Group has been established for so many years, and there are troublesome employees, but they were all ruthlessly fired. Everyone at the scene opened their eyes wide, wanting to witness history in person. After all, being fired right after winning the sales championship has never happened before.
It's exciting. You are quite spirited, young man.
Unexpectedly, Shu Kaiqin was not angry, but laughed out loud. He looked at Wu Shuang playfully and chuckled, but don't be too angry.
I think you should know very well how this order came about. But in our group, the result determines everything, the process is not important. Well, I'm looking forward to your future performance. Let's see if you can win the sales championship again with your own ability.
After saying that, Shu Kaiqin took out an old-fashioned pocket watch from her pocket.
You want a material reward, right?
Okay, but I don't have any in advance, so I'll just give you this watch as a reward.
Oh.
Wu Shuang took the pocket watch but didn't even look at it. His eyes were always fixed on Shu Kaiqin's face.
Bite. Shu Kaiqin's wish list has been updated.
1. It's been a long time since I met such an unruly young man.
Wait, I will definitely be able to tame you completely.
2. Damn, I seem to have gained weight again recently. I really want to lose weight quickly.
3. My feet hurt again. I really want to be pricked again.
Finished. Wu Xuan wanted to curse.
Why don't you fire me even after all this?
You are so good, Shu Kaiqin. You are addicted to foot piercing, right? No, I can't just accept that small reward.
I can never give in again.
Wu Xuan finally managed to erase his image of a workplace bootlicker, but how could he change back to normal?
Don't even think about it. Hey, Mr. Shu has already left, why are you still standing there? Section Chief Niu slapped Wu Xuan awake and asked enviously, Xiao Wu, do you know the origin of that pocket watch? Have no idea.
That was Mr. Li's relic, and Mr. Shu has been carrying it with him all the time.
Oh, how unlucky. Hey kid, this is our company's sacred object. Do you know what it represents? Does it mean that Mr. Shu thinks highly of me? You're right. Chief Niu snapped his fingers, only to find that Wu Xuan's expression was extremely constipated.
You should know that Li Shangshan Group is one of the leading enterprises in Beijing City, with high salaries, good benefits, and a large platform.
There are many employees who have worked there for most of their lives, so the staff turnover is very low and there are very few recruitment vacancies. It is the dream workplace for many people.
But Wu Xuan was very disgusted, which was really strange. After a simple analysis, Chief Niu believes that there are only two possible situations. First, Wu Xuan is from a wealthy family and has no shortage of money. He only does the internship to get the job done. Second, Wu Xuan is a fool and has a mental problem. So Chief Niu began to investigate and soon discovered that Wu Xuan was wearing luxury fashion brands that were very expensive. But this doesn't mean anything. After all, young people nowadays tend to overspend, so they just use Huabei and Jibei to enjoy themselves first and then worry about the consequences. Continuing the investigation, this time Section Chief Niu went directly to the Human Resources Department and checked Wu Xuan's student file. I live in the countryside and applied for a poverty scholarship when I was a freshman.
Is he really a fool?
Section Chief Niu still didn't quite believe it and decided to launch the final test.
At noon when we were off work, he took the lead in making a noise. Xiao Wu, you have won the sales championship, you should treat us to a meal.
Wu Xuan was somewhat reluctant, the money hasn't arrived yet.
Section Chief Niu continued, are you afraid that the money will fly away? Besides, no one has ordered takeout yet, and they are waiting to share in your good fortune. Oh well.
Wu Xuan was about to nod when he heard Chief Niu say where they wanted to go for dinner.
Dragon King Seafood? No, it's too expensive. Come on, your commission is more than 1 million, what's a meal like that?
Section Chief Niu came to the conclusion that Wu Xuan was a poor guy and had a mental problem. So out of consideration from the leader, the dining place was changed to the nearby Haidileo.
After a hearty meal, the group returned to the company with toothpicks in their mouths.
But as soon as he entered the gate, he was stopped by someone.
Excuse me, who among you is Wu Xuan?
A middle-aged man in a suit and tie, with a capable appearance, asked with a smile.
I am.
Sorry to interrupt your lunch break.
I'm a lawyer at Qixing Group. My last name is Wang.
The middle-aged man handed over his business card respectfully. I came here this time because Mr. Zhao had given me special instructions.
It's not convenient to talk here. Can we find a place to talk in detail? Let's go to the meeting room.
Section Chief Niu hurriedly interrupted to make arrangements. After all, Qixing Group was a big client and could not be neglected. The air conditioning in the conference room is turned on high. After closing the door, Lawyer Wang bowed deeply and said, first of all, on behalf of the entire Qixing Group, I would like to express my sincere gratitude to you.
You.
My old man is now in good health, but he cannot be discharged from the hospital for the time being, so he asked me to come here to repay you for saving his life.
You don't have to do this. Haven't you already given me the performance? This is just the first step.
Lawyer Wang said, my father has always believed that it is better to teach a man to fish than to give him a fish. So starting today, no matter which company you work for in the future, our Qixing Group will be on your list of major clients. If you want to start a business, Qixing Group will provide you with both funds and resources. By the way, if you come to work directly at Qixing Group, we will tailor the most perfect career path for you. Wu Xuan was speechless about this.
It was totally useless.
If it were someone else, they would have been ecstatic, but for him, it was impossible for him to work, let alone start a business. Also, Lawyer Wang spoke again. My father said that if you don't need the above help, then there is another option for you. What choice? The old man admires your character very much, so he is willing to introduce his 2 granddaughters to you. No way. But they are all studying abroad and cannot return home for the time being. Lawyer Wang continued, so if you choose this option, you will have to wait for a while. Can I choose neither? Of course, but the old man said that if you refuse all of them, we will have to implement the 3rd plan. What plan? All are enforced. Lawyer Wang smiled. Chapter 34 Personal Weight Loss Consultant. Can this kind of thing be forced? Wu Shuang never thought that just by saving one person, he would end up in such an embarrassing situation. To be honest, I'm also surprised that you would reject the first 2. Lawyer Wang spread his hands and said, so I haven't even thought about how to enforce it. I have to go back and study it carefully. Goodbye. Hey, don't go. Wu Shuang followed closely behind, but as soon as he went out, he was grabbed by Chief Niu. Xiao Wu, this is bad. I'm afraid you're going to lose your commission. Ha! I just found out that the commission plan has been changed. All profits created by interns belong to the company. Are you kidding me? Wu Shuang's face was twisted with anger. Let's put the issue of money aside for now. This was definitely a joke. Lawyer Wang also stopped and said seriously, I can arrange to withdraw the order immediately. Xixing Group will help you get rid of this anger even if it means paying the penalty for breach of contract. Need not. Wu Shuang didn't want to ask others for help, so he just walked away. I took the elevator upstairs, arrived at the chairman's office, and without saying a word, pushed the door open and walked in. You again? Shu Kaiqin was working at her desk, wearing a pair of gold-rimmed glasses on her straight nose. Seeing that Wu Shuang dared to break into her office, she couldn't help but raise her eyebrows and her aura exploded. Boss Shu, I came here to ask, why is it that such a large group has lost its dignity? What do you mean? What else can they do? They just stole my commission. Wu Shuang walked straight to the large desk, propped up his arms, glared at Shu Kaiqin and said, if you don't give me an explanation for this matter, I'm not going anywhere. I'll just stay here and watch you every day. What happened to the commission? Shu Kaiqin realized that there might be a misunderstanding, so she quickly picked up the phone, turned on the speaker and called the group's financial director. Yanni, has the sales commission plan been adjusted? How come I don't know about it? Boss Shu, you were the one who asked us to change it, saying that he was an intern. Okay, I get it. Shu Kaiqin decisively hung up the phone, raised her head, and said a little embarrassedly, Wu Shuang is like this, the commission plan was changed before you came, and it was definitely not targeted at you. I don't care, it's not fair anyway. But the company's rules cannot be changed at will. How about this? I'll pay you a commission out of my own pocket. How about that? No, if people find out, they'll think you're keeping me. Are you done yet? Shu Kaiqin couldn't hold it back any longer. Her attitude just now had been very friendly. If it were any other employee, they would have been kicked out of the office long ago. Wait, why do I treat him differently? Shu Kaiqin noticed something was wrong with her. Was it because of the acupuncture? When she thought of this, her athlete's foot started to flare up. No, this problem must be cured. After a long silence, Shu Kaiqin suddenly looked up. In a serious and commanding tone, he said, Wu Shuang, in principle, I can ignore this matter. After all, company rules cannot be changed overnight. Although I am the chairman, I cannot do things recklessly. However, considering your special situation, I can make an exception, but there is a condition. What conditions? Wu Shuang felt vaguely uneasy. As an employee, you should be grateful to your leaders. You said that yourself, so? Shu Kaiqin turned her boss chair and pointed at her feet. Help me finish the healing. This. Wu Shuang instinctively wanted to refuse, but then he thought it would be a shame to just leave like that. Not only did he lose the commission he deserved, but he also had to give up the reward that was right in front of him. It was a huge loss. So he gritted his teeth and said, okay, but I don't have a needle. Wait a moment. Shu Kaiqin immediately took out an exquisite wooden box from the drawer, opened it, and saw all kinds of needles inside, both straight and curved. In that case, I'll start. Wu Shuang took a deep breath and started adding some.
Skill point used successfully, congratulations to the host, acupuncture +7. Damn it, I have used up all the rewards I got from Lu Yushi last night. I will stab you to death. Puff. Why are you doing this differently than last time? Shu Caichin's beautiful eyes widened instantly, obviously realizing something was wrong. This injection is like a ray of dazzling light shooting into the dark world of athlete's foot. In just a moment, the soreness, pain, swelling, fatigue, and itching are all gone. And that's not all. About 1 second later, a very fresh breath began to grow on the soles of your feet. This feeling. What's wrong, Mr. Shu? Nothing. Level 10 acupuncture, only one needle was needed, and Shu Caichin's soul left her body and she almost ascended to heaven. But as a strong woman, she must maintain her majestic image with unfathomable power. How can she show any frivolous attitude? Ahem. Boss Shu, are you feeling uncomfortable? Should I stop now? Wu Shuang had already noticed Shu Caichin's embarrassing state of being tense all over due to extreme depression. Don't do that. As expected of a female boss, her willpower is so terrifying. Shu Caichin remained serious and completed the entire course of treatment. In this case, Mr. Shu, you should fulfill your promise, right? Well, you can go out now. Shu Caichin nodded, her expression unusually dignified. Wu Shuang didn't care about it, he stood up and turned to leave. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, Super Reduction Card. Super Weight Loss Card. For every gram of weight loss you help someone lose, you will receive a reward of 10,000 yuan. This card can only be used for a single goal and will automatically expire after the optimal weight is reached. As soon as Wu Shuang gripped the door handle, he froze. What the hell, reducing 1 gram costs 10,000 yuan, so 1 kilogram is 10 million yuan. The only problem is the target candidates. Lu Yushi is too thin, and Lu Liangyin has an extremely low body fat percentage, so it is impossible to get any money from them. Xiao Wu, what are you doing there? Get out now. Shu Caichin's tone was unfriendly, because at the moment she was in desperate need of private space, so she could lie down and savor the moment. But who would have thought that Wu Shuang not only did not go out, but came back instead? Mr. Shu, when I was giving you acupuncture just now, I discovered a problem. What's the problem? You've gained some weight. Presumptuous. Upon hearing this, Shu Caichin hurriedly covered her belly. It is a woman's nature to love beauty, and Shu Caichin is no exception. For a long time, she has spent huge amounts of money on various treatments, so even though she is already middle-aged, her skin is still tender and smooth, and her appearance is ageless, no worse than those female stars. But it is difficult to deal with the figure. There is a kind of fat called overwork fat. Shu Caichin works hard all day and has no time to exercise. Although she usually pays attention to her diet, there are some social engagements that she simply cannot avoid, which causes her weight to continue to increase. Boss Shu, there's no one else here. I have an unreasonable request, so I'll just say it straight out. Wu Shuang didn't consider himself an outsider at all, and said directly, I want to be your personal weight loss consultant and help you lose weight without affecting your work. Ridiculous, I don't agree. Shu Caichin refused decisively. She didn't want her employees to see her private side. Don't be impatient, just listen to me. Wu Shuang curled his lips and said, I also know a kind of weight loss injection. It works very well with exercise and diet. You really don't want to try it? Why should I try? It's nonsense. Really, Xiao Wu, I find that you are getting a little too proud of yourself. Shu Caichin was talking nonsense, but was ruthlessly interrupted by Wu Shuang. Just ask if you are willing. If not, I will leave now. I do. Chapter 35, Make a lot of money and see the world. Losing weight is actually very simple, just control your diet and move your legs. But most people fail to lose weight because they cannot stick to it. Wu Shuang took this into full consideration and made the following arrangements. 1. Responsible for cooking delicious fat-reducing meals and delivering them to Shu Caichin's table on time and in fixed quantities. 2. All social engagements that can be postponed should be postponed. For those that cannot be postponed, Wu Shuang will accompany Shu Caichin. Wu Shuang will be responsible for drinking and eating, while Shu Caichin will be responsible for discussing business. 3. Shu Caichin must perform high-intensity exercise for 3 hours every day, during which time Wu Shuang will personally guide and accompany her, and no one is allowed to disturb her. 4. Shu Caichin must wear a smart sports watch 24 hours a day and receive all-round supervision.
Combined with weight loss injections, the fat will definitely be lost. Although all of the above are too harsh, it is difficult for the high-ranking Mr. Shu to accept them. But her body is her own, and the temptation of health and beauty made Shu Kai-chin finally nod her head.
Then it's settled. Mr. Shu, see you tomorrow. The next day, as soon as I got to work, official notifications popped up on everyone's phones. The latest sales commission plan is invalidated, and the old plan is used again? From today on, the group leaders will be responsible for one-on-one guidance of interns? Mr. Shu will be responsible for guiding Wu Shuang? From today on, all leadership offices will be closed to visitors?
The new notification doesn't seem to be a big deal if you look at it alone.
But when put together, it's worth pondering. Xiao Wu, you and Mr. Shu are not distant relatives, right?
Section Chief Niu pulled Wu Shuang aside and asked mysteriously.
Haha, how could Mr. Shu have a poor relative like me? That's right. Let's stop talking, Chief Niu. I'm going to go upstairs and learn from Mr. Shu. Go ahead, go ahead.
Wu Shuang took the elevator upstairs, pushed open the door of the chairman's office, and saw Shu Kai-chin standing in front of the floor-to-ceiling window answering the phone.
You must increase your investment in this project. Yes. Don't worry, the headquarters will definitely support you. Okay. That's it. Xiao Wu, you're here.
Boss Shu, your words are not trustworthy.
Isn't this something important?
Shu Kai-chin was about to explain when Wu Shuang walked over to the desk and pointed at the Bluetooth headset on the desk. You can make calls, but you have to do it while exercising.
That won't work. There's panting. Just say you're exercising. That won't work either. Others will misunderstand you.
At this point, Shu Kai-chin realized something was wrong and her face turned red. This was the first time Wu Shuang saw Mr. Shu blush, and the majestic image in his eyes suddenly weakened a little.
Don't make excuses, Mr. Shu. I'm doing this for your own good. Otherwise, why would I go through all this trouble? What do you think?
I'll put on my headphones.
Shu Kai-chin followed the arrangement.
That's right, Xiao Wu didn't have to force himself like that. The reason for strict supervision is for the sake of your own health.
Hey, keep trying, don't get discouraged, hold on. Okay, Mr. Shu, let's take a break and then we'll continue.
For a full 3 hours, Shu Kai-chin insisted on completing a series of anaerobic exercises, and her muscles were in severe pain all over her body. She panted and collapsed on the sofa, waving her hands repeatedly. No, Xiao Wu, I can't take it anymore.
I can't hold on like this every day. Everything is difficult at the beginning. Mr. Shu, please don't think like that.
Come on, lie down and I will help you relax your muscles. Wu Shuang used his signature skill again, and it was a full body massage. After completing the whole set of exercises, Shu Kai-chin no longer felt sore in her waist and legs, and even her physical strength recovered a lot.
This was not the end yet. Wu Shuang took out an exquisite lunchbox as if by magic. It's time to eat, Mr. Shu.
Secretly made chicken breast, fresh salmon, organic assorted vegetables.
It's a low-fat, high-protein meal. Please try it and see how it tastes. This smell. Shu Kai-chin took a sip and found it not very good. But since this is someone's true love for me, how can I show my disdain? Not bad.
In the afternoon, everyone is busy with their own work.
Wu Shuang returned to his workstation and opened his mobile phone to learn about weight loss. This kind of behavior of blatantly slacking off at work is very rare in the Li Shengxing group. You can do it, kid.
Section Chief Niu caught Wu Shuang in the act, dragged him into the office, and said earnestly, Xiao Wu, I think you have good qualifications, but why don't you do your job?
We are all ordinary people from ordinary families.
We have no connections and no resources. If we want to make a name for ourselves in life, we have to rely on the platform.
You are very lucky.
You came to our group, a big platform, and followed President Shu.
You know, in the past, it was difficult for us to even see her in person. Brother, I'm not here to teach you a lesson, but I'm just anxious.
You have to work hard, stop having bad thoughts, and work hard with your feet on the ground.
Only in this way can you make a name for yourself. Got it, Chief. Remember to behave yourself from today on and work overtime like everyone else tonight. No, Chief, I have something to do tonight. What's going on? Are you going on a date with your girlfriend? I guess so. In that case, it's not convenient for me to say anything. You can do what you want.
Section Chief Niu shook his head and said that young people nowadays are too impractical. Wu Shuang curled his lips and returned to his workstation to continue slacking off.
No, this is not about slacking off, this is about making big money. Dating is not a date, but a way to meet the world. Night.
Wu Shuang left the company on time as usual. But the difference was that he walked directly to the parking lot and got into an Alpha Nanny car.
This is Shu Caichin's exclusive car.
The interior decoration is extremely luxurious, and the privacy and sound insulation are first class.
The driver doesn't even know how many people are in the car. Xiao Wu, are you okay with the dinner tonight? Please don't let anything go wrong.
When one reaches Shu Caichin's level, the dinner parties she attends are no longer ordinary business gatherings, but gatherings of capitalists. The topics discussed were all high-end topics such as cooperation in mergers and acquisitions. If something went wrong, it would be Shu Caichin's face that would be lost.
Ha, Mr. Shu, I'm just blocking the wine, don't worry, I won't say anything nonsense.
Wu Shuang actually didn't want to attend such occasions from the bottom of his heart, but there was no other way. After the banquet, Mr. Shu's exercise would have been in vain.
The Alpha Nanny car stopped and started, and finally left the congested road and drove onto the overpass.
We drove at high speed all the way and finally arrived at a private villa in the suburbs. This place may look inconspicuous from the outside, but it is extremely luxurious inside, just like the mansion of an ancient noble, with pavilions, towers, birds singing, and flowers blooming. The dining area is in an attic, with all antique designs, and even the waiters are dressed in ancient women's clothing.
Hey, Mr. Shu is here. Why did you bring someone with you?
As soon as I went upstairs, a bald man with a loud voice came to greet me with open arms. Shu Caichin responded to the hug generously and introduced, "This is Xiao Wu, my assistant, who is here to help me enjoy it."
The bald man immediately became interested. Help you enjoy? What do you mean?
Well, it's just that I'm old. I went to the hospital for a checkup a few days ago and found that many of my indicators were not good. Shu Caichin pretended to be depressed and said, "The doctor said that I can't drink this wine and I have to eat less food, so I brought Xiao Wu here to drink and eat food."
Oh, so it seems like this Xiao Wu can drink quite well?
The bald man's eyes lit up. "Come here, open a bottle of Mauzi first, and let Xiao Wu perform."
"I'm playing Nima,"
Wu Shuang said unhappily.
Chapter 36. You are too uncivilized. What did you just say? After hearing Wu Shuang's angry curse, the bald man was a little bit unbelievable. I say, if you want to see a show, go home and watch it. Don't lead the discussion here. Wu Shuang stared at the bald man and spoke word by word.
The reason why he had such an attitude was certainly because the bald man was rude.
But more importantly, it is desire. Bite. Shu Caichin's wish list has been updated. 1. Diao Yongchang is here too?
This guy is so disgusting. I wish he would disappear right before my eyes. 2. I hope I can lose weight successfully this time.
3. Xiao Wu is a good person.
I must tame him and use him for my own benefit. It can be seen that Shu Caichin is very disgusted with this bald man, Diao Yongxiang, and her desire quickly rose to the first place.
Very good, you are quite interesting.
What surprised Wu Shuang was that Diao Yongxiang did not continue to have an attack. But he glared at him fiercely and returned to his seat without saying anything.
Xiao Wu, come here for a moment.
Shu Caichin was a meticulous person. She was worried that Wu Shuang might go too far, so she quickly explained the situation in concise language.
Diao Yongxiang, a local builder, has little education and his quality is questionable.
But he couldn't resist his good luck. In recent years, his business has developed rapidly and grown bigger and bigger. He has become one of the top construction companies in the province, and his net worth has reached an astonishing figure.
Although he is uneducated, Diao Yongxiang is not stupid at all and understands the importance of circles.
By spending money and using his connections, he gained entry into the city's top entrepreneurial circle and would attend every gathering. He is a man who will do anything to get what he wants.
How about this?
Find a chance to toast him a few glasses of wine later, and I'll talk him into a peace agreement.
It should be fine.
Wu Shuang was somewhat moved by Shu Caichin's words. It's rare that this female tyrant always thinks of me. Just based on this, I will do anything to help her satisfy her desires. At the same time, a strange look flashed in Shu Caichin's eyes. Humph, young people are bound to be hot-tempered. The more I say this, the more impulsive Xiao Wu will become. No matter what, Diao Yongxiang must be humiliated tonight, and I will step in to clean up the mess when things get out of hand.
Ha, he is just a nouveau riche, I don't think he would dare to disrespect me.
The food is served, come on, let's start. Soon the delicious delicacies were served on the table, and the bosses all stood up and raised their glasses to drink together.
Wait.
At this time, Diao Yongxiang suddenly said, "We need help from outsiders to drink."
Mr. Shu has set a bad example. I care about fairness the most. If she can invite, I can invite too. Everyone, come up. Boss Dio.
There was a sound of footsteps, and a group of burly young men came up.
Ha ha ha, my foreign aid is awesome, right? Diao Yongxiang smiled evilly, but I won't bully the minority with my majority. I'll attack them one by one. That's fair. Lao Diao, why are you making such a big deal?
One of the big guys said with a complicated look, "This is a high-end party, not a game of finger guessing at a food stall."
Diao Yongxiang quickly responded, "Don't worry, big brother. I guarantee that they will behave in a civilized and orderly manner. Anyone who is disrespectful will be kicked out."
As he said this, he looked at Shu Kaiqin provocatively.
There is actually another story behind this. Diao Yongxiang is divorced and single.
After meeting Shu Kaiqin, he started pursuing her, but was rejected mercilessly.
I think it's okay. Come on, drink. Wu Xuan's response kicked off tonight's event. Drink.
The city of Beijing has a very strong wine culture. Therefore, all the big guys are also happy to watch people drinking. Although I can't do it anymore, it's still fun to watch from the side. But soon, something was wrong in their eyes. Facing the fierce attack from Diao Yongxiang, Wu Xuan not only responded calmly but also behaved very civilized. Every drink was drunk with a smile and courtesy. After drinking, he placed the cup mouth downward to show sincerity, then picked up the chopsticks to taste the food, chewing slowly and swallowing with a look of enjoyment on his face. On the other hand, Diao Yongxiang's side was in poor condition, and the foreign players drank so much that their tongues became numb. He spilled half of the dish and got it all over his body, which was extremely indecent.
Get out of here, let someone else take over. Diao Yongxiang's face twitched a little because he had never thought of changing people. These foreign players are all the wine gods in the construction industry. It would be a piece of cake for them to deal with a pretty boy. Boss Diao, this kid is not right. I'm afraid he took medicine beforehand. Just when he was about to lose a move, one of his men discovered a clue. Oh? Taking medicine, right?
As a man who has experienced alcohol abuse, Diao Yongxiang certainly knows that there is an imported medicine that can allow one to drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk. But there is a drawback to this thing, it doesn't work on beer.
So Diao Yongxiang waved his hand and the game was upgraded. Depth charges, arranged. A small cup of white wine sank into the huge beer glass.
This way of drinking makes it very easy to get drunk, which made Shu Kaiqin frown.
It seems there is no hope.
It has to be said that Xiao Wu is really a surprise.
His alcohol tolerance is far beyond that of ordinary people.
It's a pity that the other party's methods are more vicious.
Diao Yongxiang, I'll deal with you again when I have the chance.
Gurgle gurgle gurgle. Just when Shu Kaiqin was feeling discouraged, an astonishing scene happened. Wu Shuang actually held 2 cups in each hand and drank beer in a fancy way.
4 cups in one go. Shu Kaiqin was stunned. This was playing with her life. Puff.
Diao Yongxiang was simply the most stupid person, because not only could his people not keep up with Wu Shuang's pace, they also vomited alcohol.
Get out. Next.
Another newcomer came out to fight, but this guy was quickly killed.
Wash basin.
Wu Shuang directly asked the waiter to bring a basin and fill it with the mixture of beer and white wine. He stood in a horse stance, raised his head and started shouting.
Xiao Wu.
Shu Kaiqin is the first to live in Bengbu. If she drinks like this, she will die. Mr. Shu, it's okay, don't worry. Wu Shuang wiped the wine off his face and continued drinking until he placed the basin lightly on the table.
Another one. You beast. Damn it, you are not even human. Diao Yongxiang's world collapsed. He is a man who has seen the world.
The way Wu Shuang drinks is something that even a national level hostess can't do.
You beast. Impossible. You fucking. All kinds of dirty words came out of Diao Yongxiang's mouth.
Wu Shuang just watched quietly, smiling without saying a word. In fact, he himself didn't expect that his amazing physique and 8-barrel diamond kidneys, combined together, could allow him to drink so much.
Beast, beast. Finally, Diao Yongqiang cursed until he was hoarse. It's quiet now, right?
Wu Shuang patted the table lightly.
TSK, Boss Dia was quite crazy just now. Is there a toilet in his mouth? Whoever is disrespectful should get out.
You said that yourself.
Yes, we are all people of status, and we cannot go back on our word. Shu Kaiqin quickly agreed. The big guys also said, Xiao Diao, you are going too far. The people who were drinking didn't say anything. Who are you scolding for? I. Diao Yongqiang realized that he was in big trouble this time. But he still didn't quite believe it, so he quickly walked up to Wu Shuang and asked, Boy, do you dare to go to the hospital with me for a checkup?
I don't think we need to go to the hospital.
At this time, Shu Kaiqin interrupted and said, The medical team is already downstairs. I called them. Let's go and check it out. Chapter 37 I can handle it by myself, right?
The medical team was indeed called over by Shu Kaiqin on short notice. The purpose was to worry that Wu Shuang might get hurt from drinking so that they could quickly provide first aid. Shu Kaiqin never expected that this move would become the decisive blow that crushed Diao Yongqiang.
Are you sure? Inside the medical vehicle, Diao Yongqiang grabbed the doctor tightly. That kid is totally fine? Really? Instruments don't lie, you don't do this.
The doctor said helplessly, This young man has no other problems except that his body has a little too much alcohol.
This is the first time I have seen someone with such a strong physique. Boss Diao, that's enough.
Shu Kaiqin quickly echoed, You are a well-known person after all, so don't keep making trouble.
Fuck.
At this point, Diao Yongqiang knew that he had no chance of turning the situation around. According to the rules, you have to get out of here right away, and you won't have the face to attend any of the big guys' gatherings for a long time.
Goodbye. Diao Yongqiang's face turned pale and his figure disappeared into the night.
The person who was most happy about this was Shu Kaiqin.
The bald guy finally got defeated.
This kind of thing still depends on young people.
I didn't expect Xiao Wu to be so good at drinking.
Perhaps it was because of the excitement. In a trance, the image of an old person emerged in Shu Kaiqin's mind. Equally young and handsome, equally domineering, equally good at drinking, equally attentive to herself.
No. Shu Kaiqin shook her head. This couldn't be done. They were not worthy of being compared. After forcibly dispelling the thought, she looked back. Under the light, Wu Shuang was holding the pocket watch, looking thoughtful, and he looked exactly like that person. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, attribute point X1. Use attribute points successfully, congratulations to the host, constitution +3. After feeling the mystery of a strong physique, Wu Shuang decided to give priority to strengthening it. The effect is quite amazing. After adding 3 points, dizziness, tinnitus and nasal congestion will occur at the same time. After a brief discomfort, Wu Shuang was surprised to find that his facial features had been upgraded. The vision is clearer, breathing is smoother, and even the hearing has become much more sensitive. From a certain distance, I could actually hear the ticking of the pocket watch. Wait, there's another pounding heart approaching. Xiao Wu, thank you for your hard work tonight. Shu Kaiqin appeared in front of Wu Shuang and said in a rare gentle tone, Are you okay? Do you want to take a day off tomorrow? Thank you Mr. Shu for your concern. I'm fine. That's good, but you still have to be careful and don't act so arrogantly in the future. Thank you, Mr. Shu. Don't thank me, I'm doing this for the image of the group, it's the same for everyone. Oh, I see. The next few days. Shu Kaiqin strictly follows the requirements every day, undergoing acupuncture, controlling her diet, and increasing her exercise, and has completely adapted to this intensity. The effect is also very gratifying. I lost 8 kilograms. Seeing the fat on her body decreasing and the stubborn athlete's foot disappearing without a trace, Shu Kaiqin was so happy that she felt full of energy and motivation. As for Wu Shuang, he was even happier. 8 kilograms of fat means 80 million. With such an astonishing influx of wealth, the account manager at the bank was flooded with calls, trying to trick Wu Shuang into buying financial products. Although this matter is annoying, it can be resolved with a complaint. Right now, there are 2 more worrying things for Wu Shuang. First of all, Shu Kaiqin can't lose weight anymore. Losing weight is a process that always goes from fast to slow. Shu Kaiqin is not a fat woman, but she has gained a little weight in middle age. Once the fat is gone, all that's left is lean meat, which cannot be burned through exercise at all. Wu Shuang was quite open-minded about this. Money is something that you can never earn enough of. But the problem is desire.
The system is slow to judge and Shu Kai-chin has reached her optimal weight.
It's stuck like this. The second thing is sleep. Both Lu Yushi and Lu Liangyin have become extremely busy recently and have no time to spare.
Wu Shuang had been sleeping alone for several nights in a row, which caused him to have internal heat and even his urine turned yellow. As soon as he got to work that day, Wu Shuang found that the company was a little different than usual. Many people looked anxious and walked in a hurry, as if something big had happened.
When I arrived at the chairman's office, Shu Kai-chin was not there.
Wu Shuang quickly opened the smartwatch app on his phone and found that Shu Kai-chin's heart rate was very high.
If she was not exercising, then she was extremely excited. It looks like something really happened.
At the entrance of the group's conference room, several security guards stood with their hands down, looking very nervous. Seeing Wu Shuang trying to break in, the security guard hurriedly stopped him. "Excuse me, Xiao Wu, there's an important meeting going on inside, and only senior executives of the group are allowed to sit in."
What happened? We don't know either. It sounds like there is an important client.
As the security guard was speaking, suddenly a burst of thunder and lightning exploded behind them.
Who's talking at the door? Don't you know there's an important meeting going on inside? There are absolutely no rules at all. No organization, no discipline. I want to see who is so bold.
Accompanied by the rumble of thunder, the door of the conference room was slammed open. Shu Kai-chin appeared behind the security guard with an unprecedented angry look.
Shu. Mr. Shu, we didn't mean it. He was the one asking us questions.
The security guards were so frightened that they pointed at Wu Shuang tremblingly, trying to shift the blame.
Mr. Shu, I just saw that you were not in the office, so I came over to ask.
Wu Shuang's attitude was very calm, without any fear on his face. But this time he ran into the muzzle of the gun.
Who are you? What qualifications do you have to ask about my whereabouts? Shu Kai-chin seemed to be furious. Do you know the company's rules? Do you know that the group leaders are in here? How dare you interrupt such an important meeting? Believe it or not, I will fire you.
Wu Shuang had no chance to interrupt and had no choice but to use special means.
Bite. Shu Kai-chin's wish list has been updated.
1. Damn it, the international trade delegation will arrive this afternoon, and the provincial leaders will also come. It's too difficult, but we have to protect the group's image no matter what.
2. I still want to get another injection to remove wrinkles.
3. I hope to see him in my dreams.
So that's how it is.
After understanding the situation, Wu Shuang smiled slightly.
Mr. Shu, I object to what you just said. Object? What qualifications do you have to object? Let me tell you. Can you please listen to me first?
Wu Shuang interrupted rudely. You've always said that group employees should have a sense of belonging and mission.
Now that something big has happened and we can't solve it, can't you let me give you some advice? What nonsense! So many executives inside can't do anything, what ideas can you have? If there is no other way, why are you holding a meeting? Wu Shuang gently pushed Shu Kai-chin away and walked into the conference room.
He stood on the stage and said loudly, I think this meeting can end here. After these words were spoken, the executives present could no longer sit still. However, before they could start cursing, Wu Shuang spoke again.
It's just an international trade delegation. There are just a dozen countries whose translators can't be arranged. I can handle it by myself. That should be okay, right? Chapter 38. You dragon people are so awesome.
The international trade delegation consists of 57 countries and is distributed all over the world.
The first destination of this sudden visit was actually Li Shengsheng Group in Beijing City.
You have to know that this is a major diplomatic event involving international trade relations, not to mention the huge rewards involved. Therefore, the provincial leaders cancelled all their schedules and rushed over to accompany us.
One can imagine how much pressure Shu Kai-chin is under.
Fortunately, Li Shengsheng Group is quite large and has a wealth of talented people, so it is not a big problem to receive business delegations.
There is only one difficulty: I can't find a translation.
In the trade delegation, there were more than a dozen representatives from small countries that no one had ever heard of. They were said to be some local chiefs who could not speak any language other than their native dialect.
This was a difficult problem.
Shu Kai-chin asked someone to contact the Provincial Institute of Foreign Languages, but they couldn't find even one translator, let alone more than a dozen.
But at this moment, Wu Shuang actually said that he could handle it?
Xiao Wu, this is not a joke, you have to bear the consequences. Oh, Mr. Shu, this is troublesome. Wu Shuang spread his hands and said, even if I perform it, you won't understand it. Shu Kaiqin hurriedly said, say a few words first. Oh, Walla Walla Racula Matata. Wu Shuang uttered a series of bird sounds, which stunned all the executives present.
Is this true? I don't understand that.
Anyway, he looks quite serious.
No, that's the dialect of a rural area in Africa. Why does he speak it? You ask me, who should I ask? It's time to try it out. In the end, the executive's remarks were unanimously recognized by everyone.
After all, normally speaking, this kind of unpopular translation may not exist in the world.
It's not shameful to not be able to handle it.
It was only because Shu Kaiqin was too strong-willed and concerned about her reputation that she called an emergency meeting in an attempt to force the executives to find a solution.
Xiao Wu, can you really translate bird language?
Shu Kaiqin also knew that this was the only way, and she had to give it a try.
Don't worry, Mr. Shu, there will be no problem.
Wu Shuang felt no pressure at all about this, instead he felt a little excited. Finally, the level 10 foreign language skill comes in handy. Since it is called a foreign language, it naturally includes all the languages in the world.
Is this skill strong? Very strong. But in Beijiang City, it's useless. Okay, welcome the convoy and set off immediately.
All executives, take care of your personal appearance within 10 minutes, keep an eye on every link, and report any problems to me in a timely manner. At Shu Caichin's command, the atmosphere in the venue suddenly became tense. Wu Shuang was not idle either. He quickly returned to the hotel and changed into a formal suit. Then we gathered at the entrance of the group, boarded a unified bus, and headed to the airport in a mighty manner.
Welcome, welcome, warm welcome.
At the airport exit, colorful flags are flying and the scene is bustling. 100 primary school students, holding national flags of various countries, lined up in a square under the sun, with exaggerated smiles on their little faces. Shu Kaiqin, along with a few of her trusted aides, stood beside a coaster, attentively accompanying a middle-aged man with a big belly. Wu Shuang stood with the translation team, looking around bored. The translation team is basically composed of students from the School of Foreign Languages, and they are very familiar with each other. They were chatting animatedly when suddenly one of the boys wearing glasses noticed Wu Shuang, who was standing at the back.
My classmate, why haven't I seen you before? I'm from the Li Shengsheng group. Oh, so it's the overseer.
The boy with glasses gave a wicked smile and said in French, no wonder it's so hot, it turns out there's a big idiot blocking the wind. After he finished speaking, there was a burst of laughter from the crowd. It's really hot, but it has nothing to do with me.
It's you who are making too much noise. Shut up.
An astonishing scene occurred. Wu Shuang directly responded in 4 languages. The boy with glasses was shocked and said, who are you?
Unpopular translation.
As soon as Wu Shuang finished speaking, warm cheers rang out not far away.
The trade delegation has arrived.
Bodyguards cleared the way and a large group of people walked out of the airport. Suddenly, gongs and drums sounded, the primary school students became excited, reporters rushed forward, and the welcoming ceremony began.
Wu Shuang looked at the trade group and quickly discovered who he was serving.
They were a group of dark-skinned muscular men with colorful feathers on their heads and animal bones hanging around their necks. They were basically naked and looked particularly eye-catching.
The reporters were also attracted and raised their microphones.
One of the female reporters asked, "Welcome to Dragon Country.
Did you have a smooth journey?"
As soon as these words were spoken, everyone present shook their heads.
This is such a stupid question. How could things not go smoothly now that everyone is here?
But the words have been spoken, no matter how stupid it is, they have to be translated.
Xiao Wu. Come on.
Wu Shuang stepped forward quickly and said in fluent bird language, "Hello, Chief.
Did you sleep well on the plane? How was the quality of the flight attendants?"
"I slept okay, but the stewardess's skin was too white, it was blinding."
The chief answered seriously, and suddenly realized something was wrong. Oh my god, you actually know our tribal language? That's a must.
Wu Shuang pointed at the other chiefs and said, "Don't even mention your tribe.
I know all of them." Sharp.
The chief gave a thumbs up in surprise. "You dragon people are really amazing.
You really surprised us."
The crowd around immediately burst into cheers. Although they didn't understand what he was saying, the chief's expression and actions made it clear that he was happy. As expected of the Li Shangsheng group, they are so well prepared. The provincial leaders spoke highly of this, which made Shu Kaiqin ecstatic.
Good job, Xiao Wu, you are so awesome.
The translation team on the other side all opened their mouths wide.
Wow, this is also possible? The boy with glasses was completely convinced.
He was the leader of this team. After receiving the commission, he insisted to the people from Li Shangsheng group that it was impossible to find a bird language translator. And now, he was completely slapped in the face.
Oh my friend, why do you let the children stand in the sun while the adults stay in the shade?
The chief took Wu Shuang's hand and asked about the doubts in his heart.
The leader is stupid.
Oh, I mean, this symbolizes that children are like flowers, thriving in the sun.
I see. I really envy you.
Your children all have shoes to wear, unlike my tribe who are all barefoot.
Wait, if you are so poor, what kind of trade are you here for? Oh, it's like this. Not long ago, a diamond mine was discovered in the valley of our tribe.
That's perfect. Our Li Shangsheng group happens to need high-quality raw materials. Wu Shuang chatted and laughed with the chiefs all the way, and the atmosphere was very lively. By the way, he also took the initiative to finalize a verbal agreement for orders including minerals, rare animal bones, and natural jewelry. These things are extremely valuable and there is no problem in selling them internationally.
The chief sold it so hastily, I wonder how many people will be angry. Chapter 39 Credit and Honor.
The international trade delegation had a tight schedule. They stayed in Beijing City for half a day and left by bus in the evening without even having dinner. After completing the farewell ceremony at the gate of the group, Shu Kaiqin did not move, her face flushed with excitement, and her ears were filled with the words of praise from her leaders. After all, having money is not as good as having power, not to mention that the real background of Li Shangsheng Group is state-owned capital.
Shu Kaiqin's late husband didn't think too much when he took over the factory contract and just started working right away.
It kept getting delayed, and as the business grew bigger, the equity issue became more difficult to resolve. Later, a big boss came forward and confirmed that Shu Kaiqin would personally hold 27% of the shares and enjoy complete independent decision-making power.
The state-owned assets would only be responsible for dividends and would not interfere in management. Mr. Shu, there is something I need your approval for.
A voice interrupted her thoughts. Shu Kaiqin turned around and saw that it was the group's financial director Mayani.
What's the matter, Yanni?
Well, the dinner we booked to receive the business delegation has not been cancelled yet.
Are you kidding me? You're asking me about something as trivial as this?
The business delegation has already left, so of course we're cancelling the dinner reservation.
But Mr. Shu, someone said it can't be cancelled. Who is it? Xiao Wu. Xiao Wu. Shu Kaiqin was immediately annoyed.
Why does he do that?
He thinks he can get carried away just because he has made some achievements? Mr. Shu, then I will go and cancel the subscription?
If you do this, let Xiao Wu come to the office to see me first. After saying this, Shu Kaiqin hurriedly walked into the elevator in her high heels. I sat down in the boss chair in the office, and a few minutes later, there was a knock on the door.
Come in. Mr. Shu, you are looking for me.
Wu Shuang looked cynical as he sat down on the sofa and crossed his legs. Shu Kaiqin frowned and said, Xiao Wu, it's understandable that young people want to be in the spotlight. After all, your performance today was outstanding. Not only me, but even the provincial leaders praised you.
But what?
Wu Shuang continued with a smile.
But don't get too carried away. The group has its own rules and standards for entertaining foreign guests. How can you take advantage of them? So, we can't have this celebration banquet?
Yes, even if we want to celebrate, it's not your turn to arrange it.
Oh, I see. But you don't even know what to celebrate.
Ha!
Shu Kaiqin was embarrassed and asked tentatively, shouldn't it be a celebration of the perfect success of receiving the international trade delegation?
Tisk, there's nothing to celebrate about such a small thing.
What do you mean? Boss Shu, let me ask you, besides saving face, do you have any other purpose for the trade delegation to come here this time?
Yes, there are, for example.
Like precious raw materials from small countries, right? How do you know? Boss Shu, I'm also an employee of the group.
It's no secret that the group is in urgent need of high-quality raw materials as it expands its high-end product line.
No, why are you talking to me about this? Is this something you're worried about?
I was just worrying about it for a while. Having said that, Wu Shuang stood up and took out a huge bone product from his pocket.
Boss Shu, do you know what that is? It's the supreme token of the emirate. It represents a promise worth 1,000 gold. With this, our group can monopolize the raw materials produced in the emirate, and the price is very low. After all, they are backward. Without contracts and official seals, they can only use this thing to show their credibility. I mean credit and honor. Oh my god. Shu Kaichin was very disgusted in the previous second, but in the next second she was holding the bone product and was extremely excited. Then a call was made to the accompanying staff of the international trade delegation. The other side responded clearly that everything Wu Shuang said was true. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shu Kaichin knew very well how difficult it was to obtain raw materials from those countries. To this end, she sent people to closely monitor the transaction trends while secretly raising a huge amount of funds. I didn't expect that Wu Shuang could easily get it done, and it was an exclusive cooperation, and the price was low enough. Boss Shu, I wonder if this is worth celebrating. It has to be worth it. Shu Kaichin immediately decided that there must be a big celebration tonight. All employees of the group are attending. What seats are not available? Pay more and book the whole hotel. What happened next can be described as extremely lively. After everyone was seated, Shu Kaichin personally took the stage and announced the group's major good news. Wu Shuang was introduced in detail, being called the #1 contributor and a role model for all employees. As for material rewards, they need to be discussed in a meeting of senior leaders. In short, the amount will not be small. Congratulations, Xiao Wu. Great, great. Now you are going to take off. Come on, let's drink this glass of wine alone. Faced with the siege, Wu Shuang responded enthusiastically. The reason why he insisted on having a banquet to celebrate was not because he had made a contribution to the group. Congratulations to the host for winning the reward, Luxury Car Special Fund 3 million. Note, this directional fund can only be used to purchase luxury cars. I have to say, Mr. Shu is truly a god of wealth. Not long ago, he got 80 million from her, and today he got a luxury car. Wu Shuang was so happy. After all, in his hometown, picking up a new car requires a banquet. Something's wrong. How come Xiao Wu is so good at drinking? You just realized it. Several people have already gotten drunk. Let's finish eating and leave. Ha, a bunch of people seeking death. Section Chief Neo looked at the fools who returned empty-handed, crossed his arms and sneered. As his direct superior, he certainly knew Wu Shuang's alcohol tolerance, but he just kept silent and watched people from other departments rushing to their deaths. As time went by, everyone woke up from their dream. He wiped his mouth and ran away, and soon the banquet became deserted. Wu Shuang was drinking happily when suddenly he had no opponent and had to lower his head to eat. But at this moment, a slender hand holding a wine glass was stretched out in front of him. Xiao Wu, come and have a drink with me. Sister? Wu Shuang looked up and saw, wow, it's Mr. Shu. At this time, her face was flushed, her eyebrows and eyes were rippling, her red lips were slightly pursed, and a slightly drunken smile appeared at the corners of her mouth. Why, don't call me sister, do you want to call me aunt? Shu Kaichin was a little drunk. With her normal alcohol tolerance, it would be difficult for her to drink like this, but she couldn't help being in a good mood today. In addition, due to her weight loss efforts, she hadn't touched alcohol for a long time, so it was inevitable that she absorbed the alcohol faster. Well, Sister Shu, I did it, you can do whatever you want. After drinking a glass of wine, Shu Caichin's eyes became even more hazy. She stared at Wu Shuang unscrupulously for a long time, and suddenly exclaimed in surprise, oh no, Xiao Wu, I forgot to exercise today, and I also drank. It's okay, Mr. Shu. Today is a special situation. Xiao Wu, the wrinkle-removing needle you mentioned last time. This. Wu Shuang started to sweat coldly. What wrinkle-removing injection was actually a muscle-relaxing and blood-activating injection. To put it bluntly, the acupuncture not only makes people younger, but also speeds up hormone secretion. Mr. Shu, you can't just give the injection casually. I don't care, come with me now and go to my house. Chapter 40. If I say I did nothing, would you believe me? Late at night. A first-class riverside, comfortable residence. Along with the sound of doors closing heavily, an ambiguous light came on in the entrance hall. Oh, we're finally home. Shu Kaichin threw her bag aside and said, Xiao Wu, help me. She was indeed drunk. She could still force herself to walk outside,
but when she got home, she had no strength at all. Wu Shuang helped her to the sofa in the living room, then looked up and saw that the house was very deserted. There is not a trace of worldly air, and all the high-end home furnishings are brand new, as if they have never been used.
Mr. Shu, don't you have a son? Oh, him. He hasn't lived with me for a long time. You probably don't know that we always quarrel when we meet. Yeah, that's good. What's good about that? This son doesn't look like his father at all. He has been giving me a lot of headaches since he was a child. It would be great if he could be like you. Having said that, Shu Kaiqin suddenly realized something was wrong.
I quickly looked at Wu Shuang's expression and found no change. Only then did he feel relieved and said seriously, "It's getting late, Xiao Wu, hurry up and get the injection done as soon as possible so you can go home sooner."
All right.
The weather has been getting hotter recently and the central air conditioning in the house has just been started. Wu Shuang couldn't bear it any longer, so he simply took off his shirt, revealing his muscular body. But Shu Kaiqin had closed her eyes at this moment and saw nothing.
Mr. Shu, I'm starting now.
Wu Shuang took out the wooden box, took out the needle, and started the treatment with trembling hands. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, attribute point X1. Using attribute points successfully, congratulations to the host, constitution +1.
Ouch. Maybe it was because of the alcohol. Shu Kaiqin's reaction was a bit strong.
Wu Shuang was terrified, but at this moment, the door suddenly rang.
Bang! Oh no, my son is here, hide quickly.
Shu Kaiqin struggled to stand up, bursting out with amazing strength, dragged Wu Shuang, who was in a daze, and hid him behind the curtains in the living room.
Mom?
A familiar voice was heard, and Li Shulong appeared again.
Mom, what are you doing? Xiaolong, why are you here? Oh, don't mention it.
I had a fight with my girlfriend and came here to have some peace and quiet.
Fight? Ha, I think you have no money left.
Shu Kaiqin is indeed a veteran actress, and at this moment there is no trace of panic on her face. He regained his dignified demeanor, sat upright on the sofa, and began to teach his son a lesson.
Xiaolong, you are already an adult, why don't you find a proper job? Mom, I'm not. I know you've stopped boxing. You and your friends opened a martial arts gym, right?
I've been to that place, and it's full of bad friends.
There's not even a single customer. Mom, this is just the opening. Come on, they just want to take advantage of you because they see that you are rich. Mom, that's enough. Li Shulong glared and sneered, don't think I don't know. You're scolding me right away. Are you trying to cover up something? How outrageous.
Shu Kaiqin couldn't help but get furious, her aura bursting out completely.
But it only lasted for a second before it died down. Mom, stop pretending. I heard everything at the door just now.
Li Shulong's eyes were red, and he gasped, "Well, you still keep saying that you only love my dad and will never marry again in your life." I didn't expect that he actually brought her home, and in the living room. I feel ashamed just saying this.
Xiaolong, it's not what you think. At this point, Shu Kaiqin could no longer hold back.
It's wrong to explain, and it's even more wrong not to explain.
I want to kick my son out. Hee, I want to see who dares to confront my mother.
However, Li Shulong's eyes were sharp enough that he had already noticed something wrong with the curtains.
He walked up quickly and pulled with a grim smile. The expression froze in an instant. It's you? Yes, it's me.
Wu Shuang was not panicked after being exposed.
He spread his hands and said, if I say I'm here to give your mother acupuncture, would you believe me? I don't believe that.
Li Shulong couldn't stand such stimulation and for a moment he forgot the huge gap in strength. He swung a fierce punch, but Wu Shuang dodged it easily.
It was too late to make another move. Bang!
A fierce slap mercilessly hit Li Shulong's face.
Mom? Get out of here. Shu Kaiqin's face turned pale as she said, go out and calm down. Things are not what you think.
Anyway, I have a clear conscience.
Bah!
Li Shulong spat bloody saliva fiercely, you just take me for a fool.
He even took off his clothes. Damn, I didn't take off my pants.
Wu Shuang was about to refute, but was blocked by Shu Kaiqin.
Get out of here.
I'll count to 3, or I'll cut off all your financial resources.
1. 2. Just get out of here. Li Shulong surrendered.
For a rich young man, being without money is more painful than losing his life.
But this didn't mean he was no longer angry. Instead, he became even angrier. You touched my mom, huh? If you dare, don't leave the house anymore. If I don't kill you, I won't be named Li. Li Shulong pointed at Wu Shuang angrily and made the most cruel threat. Go out. It was not until Shu Kaiqin got angry again that Li Shulong slammed the door and left. Damn, what is this? Wu Shuang sighed. It was really a narrow road for enemies to meet each other. The key point was that there was no way to explain this kind of thing. Xiao Wu, I'm sorry for putting you in such a difficult position. Shu Caiqin's tone suddenly dropped, and she was like a completely different person from before. She stared into Wu Shuang's eyes, full of guilt. What should I do? Xiaolong will definitely take revenge by any means necessary. I can't just sit there and watch. Mr. Shu, it's okay. I'm not afraid of him. No, he used to be a professional boxer. You can't beat him. Shu Kaiqin was anxious, depressed and aggrieved, and her mind was a mess because she had been drinking. He took out a women's cigarette and lit it tremblingly. He took a deep breath and calmed himself down. Looking back, where is Xiao Wu? Oh no, he just left without saying goodbye. Back at the hotel, Wu Shuang became angrier the more he thought about it. Damn Li Shulong, are you threatening me? I was thinking of giving you a chance to live, but now? Ha ha. Anyway, the time has come, so why not take action and give you a fatal blow? Thinking of this, Wu Shuang picked up his phone and took a look. There were dozens of missed calls, all from Shu Kaiqin. There was another message, the content was Xiao Wu, are you okay? It's all my fault, don't be upset. Mr. Shu, I want to resign, please approve it. Wu Shuang quickly typed out a line of words, added an aggrieved emoticon, and clicked send. Then I turned off the phone and fell asleep. Chapter 41, to get to the top, you can do anything. Level 1 alert. Miss Shu is in a bad mood today, so don't wander around. If she bumps into you, don't blame me for not warning you. A major warning was issued early in the morning in the small group of employees of Li Shengsheng Group. No one was surprised by this, after all, Mr. Shu would have such attacks several times every month. It's 9:15 in the morning. President Shu has gone to the third floor for a meeting. Everyone there, please pay attention. It's 9:45 in the morning. Miss Shu is going back to the office. Please don't press the elevator. Let her take it first. At 10:30 a.m., President Shu went to the finance office. It's safe for now. At 11:35 a.m., Miss Shu arrived on the first floor. She's gone. The alarm was lifted and everyone in the building breathed a sigh of relief. But Shu Kaiqin felt very depressed because Xiao Wu did not come to work today. Fortunately, the call was finally connected. Out of severe guilt, Shu Kaiqin decided to go there in person to comfort the employees. 11:41 a.m. Section Chief Neil was standing in front of the window, staring at Shu Caiqin's movements, and his hands stopped typing. Mr. Shu went to the hotel across the street? Section Chief Neil wouldn't dare to post such a thing in the group. Going to the hotel in broad daylight, is it because you have a client to meet, or? At 12 o'clock sharp, the answer was revealed. Shu Kaiqin and Wu Shuang walked out of the hotel one after the other with strange expressions. Xiao Wu, I know you feel aggrieved. Don't worry, I will find a way to protect you. Okay, sis. Wu Shuang pretended to be dull, as if he had suffered a serious psychological blow. This made Shu Kaiqin feel even more guilty, and she hurriedly handed Wu Shuang a card. This is the Dragon King Seafood VVIP card, which is linked to the group account. I'm busy and don't have time to have dinner with you. I'm sorry. Sister, just go and do your work. I'm fine now. Wu Shuang said this, but his expression remained tense. Bite. Congratulations to the host for mastering a new skill, acting. Damn, I learned it without any teacher. Li Sang Group. Just as we got to work in the afternoon, a blockbuster bombshell swept away the remaining tiredness of everyone. After research by the group's board of directors, it was decided to transfer Wu Shuang, a sales employee, to the chairman's office as a special administrative assistant. Oh my god, I have ascended to heaven in one step. He's just an intern. My goodness, if this happened in ancient times, this would be someone who served the emperor at his side. Everyone showed obvious jealousy, but there was no questioning. After all, although Wu Shuang had just started working at the group, he had already made shocking achievements by winning the sales championship, handling important reception work,
and negotiating a super monopoly agreement. Xiao Wu, congratulations, you have really made it to the top. As his direct superior, Chief No had of course to come in person to congratulate and see him off. But he looked a little strange, as if he was hiding some shocking secret in his heart, and his stare made Wu Shuang feel a little scared. After helping to carry the things into the elevator, Section Chief No saw that there was no one around and asked anxiously, Xiao Wu, I heard that you left with President Xu last night?
Yeah, walked to sober up. What about today? What did you do this morning?
I drank too much and rested at home.
I didn't do anything. Oh, nothing.
Chief No's pronunciation of the word is very strange, mixed with complex emotions.
Good man, I haven't done anything yet. I've already made the chairman laugh.
Section Chief No would never believe that General Manager Xu went to the hotel to meet Wu Shuang to discuss work. The matter was obvious. A man and a woman were walking alone on a deserted path at night, and they were both drunk.
Damn, young people nowadays are so desperate. They will do anything to get ahead.
The age gap is more than 20 years.
He is such a glutton. Chief, just send it here.
At this time, the elevator door opened. Wu Shuang took the things and said with a hint of gratitude, now the rules have changed.
Low-level employees are not allowed to enter this floor without permission. Low level.
Section Chief No thought to himself, I have been struggling for half my life to become a low-level employee, but you are so good, you have risen to the top during your internship.
By the way, Chief, since I've been promoted, I should treat everyone to a meal, right? Yes. But it's not convenient for me to go out recently. How about this, you take this card.
Wu Shuang took out the VVIP card of Long Wang Seafood and stuffed it into Chief No's hand.
Order whatever you want and pay with this card. This is.
When Section Chief No looked at the number on the card, it was actually 001.
Isn't this Mr. Shu's card?
Damn, he gave such a precious card to Xiao Wu, and their relationship really has reached that point.
So envious.
Once a person has a secret in his heart but cannot speak it out, this feeling is extremely uncomfortable.
Section Chief No is in this state now.
He has discovered a shocking secret, but dares not reveal a word. I can only silently endure wave after wave of ruthless stimulation.
Boom boom. The next day during working hours, an extremely domineering Lamborghini Urus slowly drove into the parking lot.
The car door opened and Wu Shuang appeared happily humming a little tune.
The top-notch supercar SUV, the dream of hundreds of millions of men, is so easily available.
Just like last time, in order to get the car as soon as possible, Wu Shuang chose to buy a second-hand car. It just so happened that a local tycoon had just sold this car to a car dealership. When Wu Shuang saw that the car was in very new condition and fully equipped, he decisively bought it. As soon as the car hit the road, the rate of turning heads was amazing. Where the hell did this kid get this luxury car?
Rented, I guess. Renting such a nice car? Is he crazy? Maybe it's for a blind date? Looking at his colleagues talking about this, Section Chief No couldn't help but sneer. Rent? With a top rich woman as your sponsor, do you still need to rent a car? Damn it, I never thought that Mr. Shu would be so generous to the boss. If I had known this, I would have given it my all. At the same time,
as soon as Wu Shuang entered the chairman's office, he was confronted with questions.
Xiao Wu, where did you get the money to buy such an expensive car? Xu Kaiqin sat at her desk, angrily saying, could it be that all the commissions were used? This is ridiculous.
Young people should use their money to improve and package themselves, rather than buying meaningless luxury goods. You stay in high-end hotels and buy luxury cars for no reason. With your behavior, it will be difficult for me to survive financially in the future.
Mr. Shu, I used a small part of my property to buy a car. It seems to have nothing to do with you, right?
Wu Shuang pretended to be confused.
What do you mean it doesn't matter? I'm doing this for you. Wait, a small portion of your property? Xu Kaiqin felt a little confused.
Because from the very beginning, she thought Wu Shuang was the kind of young man who came from an ordinary family with no background, who wanted to settle down in a big city after graduating from college and relied entirely on hard work and struggle.
After all, that's how most people are. Mr. Shu, I'm afraid you have a wrong understanding of me.
Wu Shuang smiled and opened the mobile banking app, placing the screen in front of Xu Kaiqin.
9 digits? Chapter 42. I'm here to experience life. Name, Wu Shuang. Assets, 118,672,895 yuan.
Attributes: Strength 31, Agility 31, Spirit 32, Constitution 36.
Skills: Foreign language level 10, Driving level 10, First aid level 10, Gaming level 10. Acupuncture level 10, Acting level 1. Item: None. Entry: 8-cylinder diamond kidney. 9-digit sum.
Looking at the entire Beijing city, there are only a handful of people who can take out this amount of cash in one go.
Xiao Wu's family is extremely wealthy. Xu Caiqin's eyes were full of shock.
She was now embarrassed.
She had actually mistaken the person.
After what happened last night, Xu Caiqin almost didn't sleep all night and finally decided to compensate Wu Shuang.
First, promote and reuse Wu Shuang and give him the top promotion channel. Second, various material rewards including VVIP cards. Third, let the group as security focus on protecting Wu Shuang's safety.
But before I even started arranging the third part, I realized that everything was wrong.
People don't need these at all. Material rewards are completely meaningless to a wealthy young man like Wu Shuang.
It's ridiculous that I was so serious and thought I could appease him easily.
Mr. Xu, what's wrong with you? Seeing Xu Caiqin's complicated expression, Wu Shuang couldn't help but ask with concern.
Nothing, Xiao Wu, I never thought that you came here to experience life.
Xu Caiqin was a little depressed. What an outstanding young person.
In such a short period of time, he helped the group solve so many major problems, and also helped himself. Xu Caiqin felt a little distracted when she thought about the strange changes that happened in her body after the wrinkle removal surgery.
Bite. Xu Caiqin's wish list has been updated.
1. I hope Xiao Wu can stay with me forever, no matter how much it costs.
2. I'm in trouble. Xiao Wu doesn't lack money at all. How can I make it up to him? I really want him to be happy.
3. Xiaolong, this bastard, must be punished for his impulsiveness this time.
Mr. Xu, you worry too much.
After understanding the situation, Wu Shuang slowly said, although I did come here to experience life, since I met you, every day has been quite fulfilling.
Xu Caiqin was surprised and said, Really? Don't you think I'm fierce?
Yes, a little bit, but every time I massage you, your expression is very gentle, and there is a kind of intimacy.
You're making fun of me again. Upon hearing this, Xu Caiqin couldn't help but laugh.
But he soon realized something and said in a deep voice, Xiao Wu, I'm sorry for asking you to do such a thing for me.
I won't bother you anymore in the future. Please don't say that. I did it completely voluntarily.
As he said that, Wu Shuang walked behind Xu Caiqin, stretched out his hands and placed them on her shoulders.
Your muscles are a little stiff. Did you not sleep well last night? Let me give you some acupuncture. Xiao Wu, you.
Xu Caiqin was about to refuse when Wu Shuang spoke again. Mr. Xu, you have such dark circles under your eyes. Sleep is the best way to maintain your health.
Mr. Xu, you still have a lot of things to do today. Don't overdraw your energy. How about this, I'll give you a shot on the head so you can take a nap. Xiao Wu.
At this point, Xu Caiqin felt only touched. With her beauty and conditions, countless men have tried their best to please her over the years.
But everyone's goal is to make a profit.
Only Xiao Wu not only did not make any profit, but also suffered losses.
Even so, he was still willing to be so good to me. Xiao Wu, I'm sorry.
On the sofa, Xu Caiqin looked straight at Wu Shuang in an extremely complicated exchange of eyes.
Boss Xu, I feel embarrassed when you look at me. I just want to see you a few more times, otherwise I might never see you again in the future. Look at what you said. Although I won't work for others, I will develop in Beijing City in the future. I'm just afraid that I won't have the chance to see you again by then. No, absolutely not.
Xu Caiqin was so anxious that she sat up suddenly, and her forehead bumped into Wu Shuang's.
Ouch. Mr. Xu, are you okay? Xiao Wu.
In the evening, in the office of the chairman of Li Shengsheng Group.
As for your project, I think you shouldn't be too anxious. Everyone has worked hard during this period, including you as the leader. You should reward everyone well and don't keep things so tense.
Xu Caiqin stood in front of the floor-to-ceiling window, holding the phone, her tone unexpectedly softer than ever before.
This is a rare thing. You know, who in the entire group has not been scolded by him?
Some people even become addicted to it and feel uncomfortable if they are not scolded for a day.
Xu Caiqin has a standard plump figure.
She is tall and voluptuous, and has a lot of body in every aspect.
Coupled with the well-tailored smart suit, the fabric just holds the whole body tightly.
Under the one-step skirt, the ultra-thin, transparent stockings emit a faint glow, and the graceful curves extend all the way to the raised toes of the high heels.
Okay, I get it. Don't worry, I will be your strongest support.
As the call was about to end, Shu Kaichin made a graceful turn.
Although she was backlit, her extremely rosy face still looked radiant and in excellent condition.
Even the fine crow's feet at the corners of the eyes disappeared without a trace due to stretching.
Okay, it's done.
Shu Kaichin muttered to herself and put down her phone. She raised her eyes and said to Wu Shuang on the sofa in a mature and seductive tone, "Sister, I have nothing to do tonight.
Let's go and have dinner at the hotel." "Boss Shu, it's not time to get off work yet." "Still calling me Mr. Shu?" "Sister, I just..." "Oh, I didn't expect this." Shu Kaichin said hurriedly and embarrassedly, "Then let's go eat first."
"Oh, there's a private kitchen with good tonics."
"Let's go there." "Don't worry, Xiao Wu, I will definitely love you. Before, you helped me with the fitness. From now on, I will be responsible for helping you with the fitness." Chapter 43 Simple Desire. Early morning. "Xiao Wu, quickly help me get my makeup bag."
"Xiao Wu, has the car you called arrived yet?"
"Xiao Wu, I'm leaving soon. This is for you."
At the door of the room, Shu Kaichin was dressed in a smart professional outfit, and her face looked even more beautiful after being groomed.
"Sister, this is..."
Wu Shuang looked at the black card in his hand with a puzzled expression. "I know you're not short of money, but you still have to accept the kindness.
Just think of it as labor fee or nutrition fee." "Ah, this." So Wu Shuang took the black card and lay back on the bed. Skill point used successfully. Congratulations to the host, acting skills +1. The first thing is to add points.
If Wu Shuang had known about this, he would have added points 7 times from last night to now.
Too fierce.
Although he had the added ability, Wu Shuang was still a little confused.
After all, he hadn't slept much. "I closed my eyes and slept until noon." Wu Shuang got up energetically and went to the restaurant to have a delicious meal. Now he doesn't even have to punch in at work. After all, he is Mr. Shu's close friend and can just walk around freely. The atmosphere in Li Shangshang building was exceptionally quiet because it was lunchtime.
Walking into his small office, Wu Shuang found a courier box on the table with his name, phone number, and address clearly written on it.
As soon as I opened it, a foul odor hit me in the face. It's shit. A big box full of smelly shit with a small note stuck on it. It says go eat shit. No need to guess, it must have been the work of Li Shulong. Wu Shuang sneered and opened the schedule on the computer. His brows were furrowed, but a cruel smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. 3 days later. Provincial Capital Airport. As soon as Shu Kaichin got off the plane, she received a call from Wu Shuang. "Xiao Wu, what's the matter? I missed you so much after not seeing you for a few days." "Is this true, sister?" "Why would I lie to you? If you appeared in front of me now, I would definitely jump for joy." "Then try one." "You won't."
Just when Shu Kaichin was surprised, Wu Shuang squeezed out from the crowd.
"Xiao Wu."
As for women, the more powerful and elite they are like Shu Kaichin, the wilder they are in private.
The reason is simple: hormones.
People with active hormone secretion in their bodies are tireless in their work, have a strong sense of career, and always strive to move up. On the contrary, if it is not prosperous, you will be muddle-headed and listless all day long, living a life of indifference to the world. As a rare female boss, Shu Kaichin's hormone secretion level is terrifying. It's just because of long-term suppression that all the energy is used in career.
Now it is completely activated by acupuncture. "Xiao Wu, you're really here."
Shu Kaichin ignored the people around her and jumped directly from the spot, actually jumping 3 times. This time she was on a business trip to the capital for a meeting and she didn't bring anyone with her. Therefore, she didn't hesitate to do anything and held Wu Shuang's hand tightly. "Xiao Wu, you really excited me.
I just came to see you on my way. Besides, sister, why should you? As for that, you don't know, I have been..." Shu Kaichin stopped talking here. In the past few days, she had experienced many strange reactions that she had not experienced for a long time, but she didn't have the courage to say them out loud in public. "Ahem, Xiao Wu, look, what did I buy for you?" A Patek Philippe worth 4 million appeared in front of Wu Shuang. "How about it, Xiao Wu, do you like it? I know you have money, but this is a token of my love." Besides, how can a man be without a watch? Thank you, sis. By the way, what did you mean by stopping by just now?
There's a boxing match in the provincial capital tonight, and I came here specially to watch it.
You like watching boxing too?
Shu Caichin's expression paused, which reminded her of her disappointing son. After the last incident, she unlinked all of Li Shulong's associated cards as a punishment. I had originally thought of giving him a severe beating, but now Shu Caichin has become a little soft-hearted.
I feel guilty.
Wu Shuang is younger than Li Shulong. Such a huge age difference makes Shu Caichin feel very guilty and sorry for her son. Just as she was thinking about it, Wu Shuang suddenly held her hand.
Let's go, sister. Let's go eat first, and then.
Which hotel did you book? Don't book a hotel with a group agreement.
If someone sees you, you're doomed. Sister, what are you thinking? I mean, let's go shopping, watch a movie or something. This. When faced with embarrassment, Shu Caichin's behavior is not like that of ordinary people.
I don't care, just take a rest first and then do anything else.
Sister, please keep your voice down.
Wu Shuang lowered his head and accelerated, and dragged Shu Caichin to the parking lot.
When I got into the Lamborghini Urus, some incidents were inevitable.
After the song, Shu Caichin smacked her lips and said curiously, "Hey, Xiao Wu, your car is exactly the same as my son's."
Really?
Wu Shuang smiled slightly and said nothing more. In the evening, the bustling provincial capital is filled with flashing neon lights and bustling traffic. A wonderful boxing match is about to be staged at the provincial sports center.
Xiao Wu, just sit here and be quiet. I'm going to go buy some things.
Shu Caichin turned around and left the VIP seat reluctantly. She came to the provincial capital this time to visit acquaintances. But because I played too much, I was delayed. The blush of excitement still remained on her charming face. She looked just like a charming and beautiful wife. After going out for a while, she came back with a plastic bag in her hand and her plump waist swaying.
Xiao Wu, I bought you some abalone and shark's fin. Eat while you watch. Thank you, sis. So Wu Shuang ate some tonic food while waiting for the boxing match to begin.
At the same time, in the audience seats opposite,
a casual glance was suddenly attracted. This is Mom?
Boxing enthusiast Li Shulong has gone completely crazy.
Chapter 44. The stimulation made them unrecognizable. When the game begins.
On the ring, an exciting contest is about to begin.
Amid the cheers, Li Shulong's face turned pale and his whole body was trembling. They really are having an affair. This is in public. Nice uppercut.
At this moment, the commentator on the scene roared, which scared Shu Caichin. Just now she always felt something was wrong, as if a murderous intent was approaching. Well, it must be the murderous aura of the boxers on the stage. Shu Caichin is a person who extremely hates violence and has no interest in boxing matches at all. When her son wanted to play professionally, she was strongly opposed. But now, in order to cater to Wu Shuang's preferences, Shu Caichin actually stood up and joined in cheering.
Mom! Li Shulong's mentality exploded.
Looking at Shu Caichin, who was so excited that she danced with joy, he felt very unfamiliar.
Is this still the dignified, domineering and cool chairman? Is this still the same mom who scoffed at her boxing?
If he hadn't seen it with his own eyes, Li Shulong would never have believed what was happening before his eyes.
Yeah, we win.
At the end of the match, the boxer supported by Wu Shuang won.
Shu Caichin was happier than anyone else. She excitedly turned Wu Shuang's head and gave him some encouragement. Sister, aren't you afraid of being caught on camera and on TV? Humph, I'm like this now.
Even if someone sees me, no one would dare to recognize me. Shu Caichin pointed at the light pink silk cheongsam she was wearing, which was not only low cut but also had a high slit. Her graceful figure was not concealed at all. The large sunglasses on her face gave her a sense of security, and she acted coquettishly in front of Wu Shuang without restraint.
Xiao Wu, the game is over, should we go back to the hotel or? Let's go for a spin. Wu Shuang gently touched Shu Caichin's head and said, Sister, you are usually too busy.
You should do more exciting things when you have time to relax.
So the two walked to the parking lot, started the Lamborghini Urus, and opened the sunroof. After exiting the congested road, the car began to accelerate crazily, swaying left and right like a snake. Running amok. Wow! Xiao Wu, you are such a great driver. Under the huge acceleration, Shu Caichin's face became even redder. Sister, didn't you know this a long time ago? Little bastard, I'm talking about now. Now. This is just the beginning. Boom boom.
As he spoke, Wu Shuang stepped on the accelerator deeply, while Shu Caichin stood by with a thoughtful look on his face.
Could it be that they are taking me to a place where no one is around? It's so exciting.
But unfortunately, Shu Caichin thought too much. The car did arrive at a secluded and deserted place. Wu Shuang turned around and smiled mysteriously.
This is a night jogging mecca. I've been wanting to check in here for a long time. Sis, wait for me in the car. Hey, did you come here specially for running? Yes. Why didn't you tell me earlier?
I told you to wear something casual, but you can only sit in the car and watch me run. Wu Shuang said innocently.
That won't do.
The strong Shu Caichin never compromises herself. Even if things go against her wishes, she will still enforce them.
Xiao Wu, don't move. The chassis of the Lamborghini suddenly sank. Not far behind, in a red BMW sports car.
Li Shulong's eyes were red, he was breathing heavily, and he was leaning on the steering wheel, witnessing this scene.
Mr. Wu, you are fucking dead.
That's right, that Lamborghini Urus is Li Shulong's car. For a rich young man like him, daily expenses are astronomical. After his source of income was cut off, he had no choice but to grit his teeth and sell his car.
Unexpectedly, this car suddenly transformed into Wu Shuang's vehicle. Shame, such a shame. At the same time,
inside the Lamborghini, Wu Shuang had a somewhat resentful expression.
Sister, you are such a fool. You won't even let me run.
I'll give you money, please stay with me more in the provincial capital.
Shu Caichin's tone was both domineering and humble.
As a woman whose youth is gone, the only thing she can give to Wu Shuang is money. Oh, I suddenly feel the urge to pee.
Sister, please stay in the car.
I'll go downstairs to pee. Wu Shuang opened the door and ran away, standing in the grass by the roadside with a wicked smile on his face.
Hee hee, after a while, won't all your money be mine? Call.
Suddenly, a sound of breaking through the air came from behind Wu Shuang.
Turning around, it was Li Shulong.
The extreme stimulation has made him unrecognizable. Like a ferocious demon, he came straight at me with a sharp knife in his hand.
Go to hell. Puff.
It all happened too fast, and Li Shulong was a martial artist, so even though Wu Shuang was extremely agile, he was unable to completely dodge it. The cuffs on the arms were cut by the sharp blade. Just a little bit more and blood would have been seen.
Call.
Seeing that he was about to succeed, Li Shulong would never give up and stabbed again. But this time, Wu Shuang was prepared. His figure was like a ghost, dodging and moving in all directions, as if he had 100% dodge function turned on. He just couldn't take the head, which made Li Shulong even more anxious, and he rushed forward madly with all his strength.
Xiaolong.
At this critical moment, Shu Caichin rushed over from the side.
Xiaolong, stop it now. Get lost.
But Li Shulong ignored him and said angrily, I must kill him today.
Not even Jesus can save him. I say it. Xiaolong, stop right there.
Facing her son who had already gone crazy, Shu Caichin still shouted in a commanding tone, if you dare to continue, believe it or not, I will never care about you again.
Go away, you disgusting woman.
Li Shulong said with an extremely disgusted expression, how dare you try to stop me?
Get out of here. Do you believe I'll do the same to you? You are absolutely crazy.
For a long time, Shu Caichin has been dignified and inviolable in front of her son.
How could one control himself after hearing such disobedient and unfilial words?
He hurried forward and tried to subdue the unfilial son with his bare hands. However, at this time, Li Shulong had gone completely crazy.
Anyone who dares to block me will be stabbed, even if it's my mom. I told you to get out. Puff. Xiao Wu.
The smell of blood, the extreme heartbeat, the screaming.
Chapter 45, The Whip of an Ox or Horse. Provincial capital, First People's Hospital. It was lunchtime and the sound of eating could be heard in the VIP ward. Dong dong, it's time to change the medicine.
When the nurse opened the door, she saw Wu Shuang, shirtless, leaning against the head of the bed. Shu Caichin, who was standing aside, had a serious expression on her face and walked towards the toilet without saying a word.
Ahem, you're taking off your clothes with the air conditioner turned on so low, aren't you afraid of catching a cold?
The nurse walked to the bedside, felt around Wu Shuang's abdomen for a few times, finally found a tiny wound, and began to apply medicine.
Hey, I'm young and strong. By the way, nurse, when can I be discharged from the hospital? In fact, it has already been possible.
The nurse looked towards the toilet and said, but your boss disagrees.
He insists that you are completely healed. Isn't this just taking up public medical resources?
No, I'll have to teach her a lesson later. When Wu Shuang said this, the nurse blushed.
What leaders and subordinates? It's clearly.
Humph, I don't care whether you are discharged from the hospital or not. The medicine has been applied.
Remember to keep the wound away from water.
The nurse left quickly, leaving Wu Shuang lying on the bed with a smirk on his face.
Discharged from hospital? What the hell?
Ever since he blocked the knife for Shu Kaiqin that night, which led to Li Shulong being captured and thrown into prison, the mother and son have completely turned against each other. A strong feeling of guilt returned to Wu Shuang. Although the knife wound had healed at an alarming speed thanks to her super strong physique, Shu Kaiqin didn't care about that. He took great care of Wu Shuang, providing him with food and clothes, and even personally wiped him with a towel when he took a bath.
Xiao Wu, what did you say to the nurse just now?
Shu Kaiqin came out of the bathroom and asked curiously.
Nothing, just asking when she can be discharged from the hospital? Discharge? No.
You can't be discharged until your wound is completely healed.
Sister, it shouldn't be like this.
Very serious.
This is just the beginning, we'll see later.
At this point, Shu Kaiqin suddenly blushed. In the future, I will also take care of you like this, forever and ever.
Bite. Shu Kaiqin's wish list has been updated.
1. I hope Xiao Wu can continue to stay in the hospital. 2. I hope Xiao Wu doesn't have any sequelae, otherwise I owe him too much. 3. When Xiao Wu's injury is healed, I must.
Don't worry, sister. I will listen to you and continue to stay in the hospital. Great. My little Wu is the most obedient.
Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, Skill Point X1.
Skill point used successfully, congratulations to the host, acting skills +1. It's so easy.
Then, a few more days passed.
Wu Shuang was finally successfully discharged from the hospital.
After returning to Beijiang City, Shu Kaiqin immediately got down to work, dealing with various matters that had been piling up for a long time. Wu Shuang was not idle either. He quickly met with two important people, Lu Yushi and Lu Liangyin. The matter concerning Shu Kaiqin and her son was kept strictly confidential. No one knew what happened except the people involved in the case. But this had no effect on Lu Yushi and Lu Liangyin because they were too busy.
I never went to look for Wu Shuang and thought he was always in Beijiang City.
Lu Yushi is busy because of the strict requirements of her leader and her desire to get high scores in her internship. So late at night after working overtime, she came out covered in dust and got into the Lamborghini Urus.
The next day, it was Lu Liangyin's turn.
Thanks to the Macho Men's team created by Wu Shuang, Lu Fu Jewelry has been developing rapidly recently and expanding even faster. After interviewing a large group of people, Lu Liangyin collapsed in her chair, unable to even lift a finger.
Wu Shuang decided to give her a thrill and asked mysteriously, "Do you still remember Li Shulong? Remember that bastard?" Lu Liangyin has this kind of personality. She loves to the point of being completely devoted and hates to the point of gritting her teeth. I heard that he seemed to be crazy. I thought you might be interested, so I asked someone to record a video.
Wu Shuang took out his cell phone and pressed the play button. In the picture, Li Shulong, wearing prison uniform, was squatting in the toilet, chewing and swallowing voraciously. He was still muttering, "Eat shit."
"I've already eaten it, why don't you hurry up and eat it, Wu?" "How disgusting." Lu Liangyin frowned and said, "But I like it. It's so satisfying. By the way, why did he go crazy? It seems like he was greatly stimulated, like being drafted into a horse. Send me the video quickly, I can watch it to relieve my anger when I'm in a bad mood." "Okay." Just when Wu Shuang pressed the send button, a surprise came. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the item, Ox Whip. Ox Whip, use on any employee to make them work without sleep and food until they die suddenly. Each use will consume the host's physical energy. This is a permanent item with no limit on the number of times used. Holy crap! Wu Shuang thought to himself, wow, the old desire is still there. This girl Lu Liangyin really hates Li Shulong, and this prop is also very vicious. It can even be stopped before sudden death to avoid paying resettlement fees. This is definitely a must-have for evil capitalists. Wait, what is this thing good for? Ah, Brother Shuang, you took this video secretly. Is it because it's too smelly and you don't dare to get close? I'm so happy. Lu Liangyin was completely immersed in her own happiness.
After watching the video several times, her little mouth pouted again.
I'm so annoyed. There's a problem at the factory again. I have to go over there. What's the problem?
It's all the fault of those workers.
They are too irresponsible.
The yield rate has never been improved.
Is that so? Then I'll go with you.
So Wu Shuang got back into his old Mercedes-Benz and rushed to the factory in the suburbs with Lu Liangyin.
When I got there and took a look, wow!
The factory was full of noise and bustle.
Some workers were chatting loudly, some were eating melon seeds, and some were even watching short videos on loudspeakers.
It was just like the scene in a high-speed rail carriage.
Bite. Lu Liangyin's wish list has been updated. 1. Damn it.
I really want to fire all these workers.
2. Transfusion takes time. I just hope they can make this batch of products well. 3. We need to solve the problem quickly, and then.
Faced with this situation, Wu Shuang snapped his fingers lightly.
Swoosh, a short, finely welded whip appeared in his palm. Host, please choose the target to whip. Everyone. Chapter 46, Men with a Promising Future are the most popular. The Lu family's factory has many historical problems.
Poor management, bloated architecture, aging equipment, etc.
The most pressing issue is people.
Most of the people in the factory are relatives of the Lu family in their hometown. Although they are not close relatives, these people have already regarded themselves as the masters. They form a clique and exclude others, monopolize high-quality jobs, refuse to do the work, and want to take all the benefits.
This unfair environment led to other workers leaving.
The remaining royal relatives began to fight among themselves, and their minds were not on production at all, so there was no way the yield rate could be improved. Although Lu Liangyin wanted to take action to rectify the situation, she simply couldn't find the right opportunity. After all, new people need time to train, but now the order volume is large and the production task is heavy.
If something goes wrong, everything will be over. However, all problems will disappear. Am I seeing this right?
Lu Liangyin stood at the factory gate, eyes wide open, face full of disbelief. Because she saw that all the workers seemed to have been whipped collectively. They stood straight and with their chests puffed out in front of the assembly line, their hands working so quickly that they were almost smoking.
They are. What's the big problem? I think everything is in good order. Look how hard they work. Wu Shuang pretended, by the way, didn't you install a new type of recorder in the car? I'm quite interested. Let's study it together. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, attribute points x2. Use attribute points successfully, congratulations to the host, constitution +2. After a while, a strange sound was heard from a factory not far away. Oh no! I haven't been keeping an eye on them for a while. Something must have gone wrong again. Lu Liangyin hurriedly got out of the car and ran.
When she arrived at the factory gate, her hair stood on end.
Bang! Pa, pa, pa. The workers were still working intensively, and because they were a little tired, they actually slapped themselves. It's crazy, it's absolutely crazy.
Lu Liangyin found it hard to believe what was happening before her eyes and wanted to run in to stop it, but was stopped by Wu Shuang.
Don't you want high-quality production? Things are going so well now, why bother interrupting them? That's right. Lu Liangyin is now a boss as well.
Seeing her employees working hard, she is naturally very happy.
Brother Shuang, it wasn't you who made them become like this, was it? How could I have such ability? Maybe they have collectively woken up?
After saying that, Wu Shuang started cursing in his heart.
Hundreds of people.
Whipping them took up most of my energy, so when I tried to study the recorder, my performance was certainly not as good as before. Fortunately, his physical condition was high enough. After resting for a while, Wu Shuang's physical fitness bar began to rise again.
Needless to say, I must prove myself again. Early the next morning,
Lu Liangyin, who was sleeping soundly, was awakened by a phone call.
What? The order has been completed? I worked all night last night? The yield rate is still 99.9%? Don't rush to ship it, let me come over and take a look. After hanging up the phone, Lu Liangyin got up in a hurry. Excuse me, Brother Shuang, I have to go over there. Go ahead, but I still suggest that you take advantage of the lack of work in the factory and quickly fire everyone and make a major change. Why? I can't bear it physically. Wu Shuang doesn't want to go to the factory to be a supervisor often. After all, he is a very busy man now. As soon as Lu Liangyin left, he set off and returned to Li Shengsheng building. Right now, my main focus should be on Shu Kaiqin. In this way, the days passed one by one, and the internship period finally ended. At the entrance of Beijian University, there were excited expressions everywhere. Brother Shuang. Wang Mang was the most excited among them. Fuck, I finally left the crappy factory. I'm numb from screwing in so many screws. Wu Shuang pretended to be surprised and asked, why, you don't plan to stay? It's hard to find a job nowadays. I would rather die than work in a factory again, even if I starve to death on the streets. In fact, with Wang Meng's conditions, he would be promoted to an office position soon after some training in the factory. What he hated was the depressing and boring environment in the factory, and most importantly, there were no pretty girls. Brother Shuang. At this time, Lu Yushi also walked into the school gate with a large group of girls. After experiencing the hardships of society, their faces have become less innocent and childish, and more mature and stable. Hey, isn't that our rich brother Wu Shuan? What rich guy? Haven't you heard that his car is gone? The current owner is a young and beautiful female CEO. Is this true? I was wondering how Wu Shuang could suddenly become rich. Maybe he just borrowed the car. The girls were talking in low voices, glancing at Lu Yushi from time to time. She's a school beauty, but she doesn't have any eyes at all. She was fooled by the car and how she rented. Speaking of cars, the boss of my internship company is the most powerful. He drives a BMW. Is he married? Lu Yushi had no interest in participating in the girls' discussion and didn't even hear a word they said. She ran to Wu Shuang excitedly, hooked her arms around his strong arms, and immersed herself in the sweet embrace. Students, hurry up and put your luggage back in the dormitory. The internship achievement commendation meeting is about to begin. Ah? So fast? What's there to commend? The one who was in the spotlight this time must be Chen Kai. Yes, I heard that his internship performance was very outstanding. Not only was he retained, but he was also promoted to a supervisor. Oh my god, comparing yourself to others makes you angry. Chen Kai is a very honest guy in school and has a low sense of presence. He had been secretly in love with Lu Yushi for many years, but never dared to make a move until Wu Shuang got there first. Mengzi, which company is Chen Kai interning at? Wu Shuang asked with a little curiosity. Brother Shuang, it seems to be the Beijiang branch of Qixing Group. Oh, I see. Since there were only a few days left before graduation, Wu Shuang was too lazy to go back to the dormitory. He pulled Lu Yushi directly into the auditorium of the commendation meeting. There were huge crowds of people inside and it was very lively. Among them, a thin boy wearing glasses looked the most handsome. Well, after all, I am the youngest executive in the history of Qixing Group. I am much better than some people who run errands for leaders in large companies. That's right. Besides, in terms of scale, Qixing Group is much larger than Li Shengsheng Group. A group of people who were jealous and hated Wu Shuang gathered together and were talking bad about him behind his back without restraint. What a psycho! What kind of supervisor is this? He's just an employee. My brother Shuang is. Lu Yushi was about to lose her temper when she was held down by Wu Shuang. Why bother? Just open up your mind and don't argue with fools. Who are you calling a fool? Chen Kai changed his timid image and walked over with a proud look on his face. Wu Shuang, I heard that in order to get promoted, you serve tea and water to your boss and even wash his feet all day long. Is that true? As he spoke, he stared at Lu Yushi unscrupulously. School is school, society is society. Some people only realize after graduation that men with a promising future are the most popular. Roll. Chapter 47, The small temple cannot accommodate a big Buddha like him. Bite. Lu Yushi's wish list has been updated. 1. Damn Chen Kai. I hate him so much. I really want him to disappear. 2. Brother Shuang is so low-key. I really want him to be in the spotlight again. 3. After the meeting, you must relax well. Roll. Lu Yushi rolled her eyes at Chen Kai with disgust. Goddess, you.
After finally enjoying a moment of glory, Chen Kai was treated mercilessly.
He was so angry.
But you can't beat him, and you can't scold him either. After all, the meeting is about to begin and school leaders are entering the venue one after another. Chen Kai could only bury his hatred in his heart, sit back in his seat, and return to his former silent self. But his eyes were no longer clear and were filled with hostility.
Now the roll call begins.
Soon the auditorium was full, and after confirming the number of people, the school leaders took the stage to give their speeches.
Students, I believe you have all gained a lot and grown a lot through this internship. I believe that this internship is of great significance to you who are about to enter the society.
Many of them have seized the opportunity and, with their outstanding performance, have been highly recognized by the company, gaining hard-earned employment opportunities and a promising development platform. Now, let's invite the outstanding interns to come to the stage to speak, and then we will vote to select the best intern.
Pa. No one expected that the first person to come on stage would be Wang Meng. This guy is honest and simple. Although he keeps complaining, it does not affect his work. The screws were driven so smoothly that they flew straight into the air, which won unanimous praise from everyone in the workshop.
After Wang Meng finished his stammering speech, the next person to come on stage was Lu Yushi. From the very beginning, she wanted to perform well, win the title of best intern, and put a perfect end to her college life. He worked an average of 13 hours a day, which was so much work that his colleagues couldn't stand it. He was favored by his leaders, who gave him high marks and qualified him as a candidate.
The school belle is worthy of being a school belle.
She is radiant with a little makeup and wears a decent long dress.
Once she stood on the stage, everyone even forgot what she was saying and just focused on appreciating her beauty. The last person to appear was Chen Kai.
It was a hot day, and he dressed up in a suit and tie, with a slicked back hair and powdered face, and read his 10,000-word speech with great passion.
Ha!
In the audience, Wu Shuang yawned loudly.
It's so boring. What's the point of preparing so carefully for the title of best intern in Guba?
Finally, when everyone at the scene was drowsy, Chen Kai's speech ended. The school leader took the stage again and said excitedly, "Good news, students.
An important guest will be here to present the award to the best intern in person."
As soon as these words were spoken, the whole audience immediately became alert.
Who is the important guest?
Who cares?
We're not the ones who are in the spotlight anyway. Look, it's Miss Shu.
Someone saw at a glance that at the gate, Shu Kaichin was surrounded by a group of people and was walking towards them with a domineering look.
Wow, the idol is here. This is the first time I've seen her so close.
She's in such good shape and has a really strong aura. The girls all screamed. After all, Shu Kaichin was a rare well-known female entrepreneur, known as the light of women.
But the happiest person was Chen Kai. I feel relieved when Wu Shuang's leader gives me the award.
I must behave well later, and frame the group photo when I get back, and set it as the background picture for my moments.
Now let us invite Director Shu Kaichin to come on stage to present the awards. Pa.
Amid warm applause, Shu Kaichin stepped onto the stage.
I am honored to be invited to participate in such a meaningful event.
Everyone here is a gifted person, the hope of Beijiang City's future.
I'd like to insert an advertisement here.
If you are looking for a job, please give your resume to Li Shengsheng Group first.
The salary is high and the benefits are good. Ha, Miss Shu is so funny. Shu Kaichin livened up the atmosphere with just a joke.
Then she opened the note in her hand.
The winner of the title of best intern is Chen Kai. Pa.
Amidst envious gazes, Chen Kai walked onto the stage with a proud look on his face and gave Shu Kaichin what he thought was a brilliant smile. But Shu Kaichin didn't even look at him, her eyes swept towards the audience.
But I don't want to present this award alone. I would like to invite someone to come on stage and present the award with me. Student Wu Shuang. Amidst everyone's surprised looks, Wu Shuang calmly walked onto the stage.
At the same time, Shu Kaichin personally introduced Wu Shuang. Student Wu Shuang is the most outstanding intern in the history of our Li Shengsheng Group. As soon as these words were spoken, the whole audience was stunned.
I'm sorry, I didn't express it correctly just now.
Wu Shuang is not an intern now, but the group's executive vice president and senior strategic advisor.
What the hell?
Wang Meng burst into swear words in the audience. What the hell are we still fighting for the best intern in Goba, when Shuanggu is already a senior executive and is on stage to present the award? What is this called? Dimensionality reduction attack. But things were far from as simple as he thought. On the stage, Wu Shuang first shook hands with Shu Kaiqin.
Then he said tactfully, it's all because of Mr. Shu's favor.
I personally have no interest in the vice president position at all.
What the hell?
This time, not only Wang Meng was stunned, everyone in the audience was stunned.
Damn it, rejecting Miss Shu in public? Oh my god, Wu Shuang is absolutely crazy. Yes, there is no way. Our Li Shangshang Group temple is too small to accommodate Wu Shuang, a big Buddha.
I never expected that Shu Kaiqin would use a serious tone to say something that should have been sarcastic. Given Wu Shuang's excellence, I think there are two paths that are suitable for him to take in the future. Shu Kaiqin even explained, either he joins a top international company or starts his own business.
He doesn't have to worry about investment at all.
Li Shangshang Group and Xixing Group are his backers. So after this award ceremony, Wu Shuang will step down as vice president, but will retain the position of senior strategic advisor.
Okay, let's start the awards now. Everyone's attention finally returned to Chen Kai.
But after a series of events, this guy's defense has been broken.
Why?
It was obviously my turn to be in the spotlight.
It was already the end, why was Wu Shuang able to turn the tables?
There are big leaders who are willing to play supporting roles.
Is this fair? Wait, how did Xixing Group become Wu Shuang's backer?
Just when Chen Kai was suddenly puzzled, Wu Shuang on the side made a surprising move.
He tore up the certificate with Chen Kai's name on it. He was laughing while tearing it.
I'm sorry, this award cannot be given, so let it go.
Mr. Wu, what do you mean? How could Chen Kai endure such humiliation?
He grabbed Wu Shuang by the collar and roared hysterically.
Why do you tear up my certificate? You really want to know?
Wu Shuang shook his head.
I wanted to save some face for you. If that's the case, I'll just say it publicly. Chapter 48. The school has produced another talent.
In the auditorium, it was so quiet that you could hear a pin drop. Chen Kai was breathing heavily due to extreme anger. Wu Shuang on the side was calm and composed, telling the story.
Student Chen, let me ask you, do you have a cousin who works as a human resources manager at the headquarters of Xixing Group? She seemed to have come back to Beijing City some time ago and privately invited the branch company's leaders to dinner, right? I'm asking you a question.
The sudden roar scared Chen Kai.
No. No? But your cousin has already admitted it.
Wu Shuang sneered, it's illegal to operate in secret to pave the way for you.
Also, I'm not questioning you, I'm informing you.
Your cousin and the branch manager have been detained and will be prosecuted soon.
As for you, you have lost your job, so why are you accepting an award? Mr. Wu, how could you possibly know such a thing? Chen Kai made a final struggle. Impossible. This kind of thing is an internal secret in any company.
How can Wu Shuang, an outsider, know so much about it? Because he is a distinguished guest of Xixing Group, he can contact Mr. Zhao directly at any time.
Shu Kaiqin couldn't bear it any longer and gave an extremely shocking answer. Mr. Zhao. Chen Kai was completely dumbfounded. Such a highly respected and famous person, actually Wu Shuang knew him? And they were just average friends?
The students in the audience were so shocked that their scalps went numb.
If Miss Shu hadn't said it herself, I wouldn't believe it even if you killed me. Wang Meng looked at Wu Shuang on the stage, his eyes full of admiration. No, it was worship. The school leaders in the audience couldn't stop smiling. What a talent. The school finally produced another talent. He became a guest of honor of 2 large groups before graduation. This is a great joy.
Not only will it be beneficial for enrollment, but it will also be easy to solicit sponsorship for alumni associations in the future.
As for Chen Kai? Ahem, for a student like Chen Kai who has bad behavior, the school has unanimously decided to expel him. No. Chen Kai immediately knelt down and begged his leader desperately. He was about to graduate in a few days, and if he was fired now, all those 4 years of college would have been wasted. Security, expel him from the campus, don't let him corrupt the morale. The school leader ignored Chen Kai and said to Shu Kaiqin with a flattering look, Director Shu, I'm sorry to have embarrassed you by this incident. It's okay, just deal with it in time. Yes, then according to the ranking order, the honor of the best intern this time should go to Lu Yushi. Pa. At this point, even if we put aside Lu Yushi's status as the school belle, who would dare not applaud enthusiastically just because of Wu Shuang on the stage?
The group of female classmates who had looked down on others before were now clapping more passionately than anyone else, with their eyes shining brightly.
Humph, garbage is garbage.
I thought there was something wrong with Chen Kai, and it turned out to be true. Wu Shuang is still the most stable player.
This wave is amazing. Do you think that with this classmate relationship, can we benefit from it in the future? The girls really thought too much.
Wu Shuang is not a kind-hearted person. On the contrary, his poverty in the past has made him very stingy.
So you should be more generous to the people around you. Tonight, to celebrate Yushi winning the best prize, I'll treat you to a meal.
After the commendation meeting ended, Shu Kaijin left accompanied by school leaders. Wu Shuang, along with a few other men, headed for a nearby high-end restaurant.
Skill point used successfully, congratulations to the host, acting skills +2.
Using attribute points successfully, congratulations to the host, constitution +1. After satisfying Lu Yushi's two little desires in one breath, Wu Shuang turned his gaze to Wang Meng, who looked a little worried beside him.
Bite. Wang Meng's wish list has been updated.
1. Brother Shuang is now very successful, please don't leave me alone to play.
2. I am about to graduate. Where can I find a good job? I am so worried.
3. Oh, and I still need to find a place to live after graduation.
Rent is expensive now.
This desire was almost impossible to fulfill. Wu Shuang smiled and poured Wang Meng a large glass of wine.
Drink it and all your worries will go away. Stop joking, Brother Shuang. Drinking to drown your sorrows only makes you more sorrowful. Just drink it. Good.
Wang Meng was also craving for wine, and he actually drank the whole glass. Just as he lowered his head to eat his food, he was thrown into tears by Wu Shuang's words.
Report to Li Shengsheng Group in a few days. I've arranged everything for you. Go directly to the sales department. The leader's surname is Niu, and he's an acquaintance of mine. Brother Shuang. Why are you crying, man?
Wipe your tears.
From now on, whenever I have something good to offer, I will definitely think of you. Woo woo. An embarrassing thing happened.
Wang Meng actually hugged Wu Shuang.
Let go, mad.
I haven't finished talking yet, take this. Wu Shuang took out a room card and said, it's a high-end apartment for group talents.
You can move in after graduation. Brother Shuang, from now on I will be your thigh pendant. Wang Meng wanted to make more intimate gestures, but Lu Yushi pushed him away with his elbow.
She raised her pretty face like a flower and said to Wu Shuang coquettishly, great, you were so nice to others, what about me?
Your problem is quite serious. It needs to be discussed in depth.
Wu Shuang frowned and said.
Chapter 49 I've already arranged it. 3. 2. 1. What are you going to do after graduation? Make money.
The group photo is over, and everyone's youth is frozen in this moment. What they are about to face is a cruel and ruthless society. Making money is easier said than done. According to the current market conditions, college graduates who can find a decent job and earn money to support themselves can be considered excellent.
But this is completely different for Wu Shuang. Wow, Lamborghini.
As expected of a rich guy, we all squeeze into buses with our bags after graduation, but he just drives a luxury car and speeds recklessly.
Boom boom.
Amidst envious eyes, Wu Shuang started the Lamborghini Urus and drove Lu Yushi towards the wide road.
No, it is the path of happiness. The top-level large flat in Linjiang Yipin has been completed.
When the private elevator door opens, a luxurious atmosphere hits you.
Welcome home.
A middle-aged woman with a kind face and dressed in uniform bowed slightly to the owner at the door.
This is a surprise?
When Lu Yushi stepped out of the elevator, the scene before her almost made her hold her breath.
What a big house.
The space has first-class lighting, the decoration style is elegant and stylish, and the brand-new furniture and appliances are unique in shape, and you can tell at first glance that they are very expensive.
Bedroom, study, bathroom, maid's room.
Lu Yushi walked around excitedly without blinking, and finally came to the spacious landscape terrace. Looking out, you can see the beautiful river view at a glance, with the sparkling water and the sky connected in a line, like a dynamic painting.
How is it? Do you like it?
A familiar voice came from behind.
Lu Yushi turned around and looked at Wu Shuang, her eyes full of gratitude and happiness. I like it very much. Bite. Lu Yushi's wish list has been updated. 1. The new home is so perfect. I want to be the hostess here. 2. But I can't just stay in captivity like this. I have to find something serious to do. 3. I really want to experience the big bed in the bedroom. Ahem, since you like it so much, you can be the boss here.
Wu Shuang sat on the sofa and picked up a cigarette.
Make it feel like home for me. If you need anything, just buy it. Don't be stingy with the money.
Lu Yushi was happy but a little worried, but such a big house.
I know what you want to say. I let you be the boss, but I didn't ask you to do anything yourself.
Wu Shuang pointed at the middle-aged woman standing in the living room with her hands down. I have already arranged a professional live-in nanny. Let her do the cooking and cleaning in the future.
By the way, what are your plans next? You won't stay at home and gain weight, will you? Of course not. Lu Yushi hurriedly defended herself. I want to find a proper job, but if I do a bad job, it will be embarrassing for you, and if I do a good job, people may not necessarily look down on me.
Wu Shuang shook his head and said, what kind of job is this?
Do we need to earn that little salary? Just listen to me and continue studying.
Ha! I say, why don't you just take the postgraduate entrance exam, keep improving your academic qualifications, and create a persona of a top student plus goddess?
Wu Shuang's arrangement can be said to be tailor-made for Lu Yushi. This girl is different from Lu Liangyin and Shu Kaiqin.
She is naturally weak and has no ambition, but she works hard and seriously. It is most appropriate for her to pursue further studies.
Knowledge can add elegance to a woman.
School can allow her to maintain her pure side and not be polluted by social trends.
I think it's okay.
Lu Yushi also quite approved of this arrangement. She had been interested in humanities and arts since she was a child, and now she could finally pursue her hobbies without any pressure.
Okay, then it's settled.
You guys can step aside, Aunt Wang. I'll cook for you myself. The first responsibility of a live-in nanny is to ensure that the owner's privacy is not disturbed. When she heard that she had to avoid him, Wang Ma immediately disappeared without a trace. The reason why Wu Shuang wants to cook himself is that he wants to master a new skill. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, Skill Points X2.
Skill point used successfully. Congratulations to the host, Cooking Skills +2.
After a busy day, several delicious dishes were served on the table.
Try it and see how it tastes. It's it's delicious.
Lu Yushi praised in a fake manner. Damn, level 3 cooking skills are still a little lacking. Wu Shuang also knew that Lu Yushi had eaten too many big meals with him in the past few months, and her taste had become more picky.
Eat it no matter how bad it tastes. We'll have more food later so you can eat until you're full.
Huh, that's what you said. Using attribute points successfully, congratulations to the host, Constitution +1. It's a luxury house indeed, with each room's own entrance and the soundproofing is top-notch. Wu Shuang stood in front of the floor-to-ceiling window, took a deep puff of cigarette, and looked quite enjoyable.
Come on, you're not afraid of being seen.
Lu Yushi obediently picked up the underwear on the ground and said, I'm going to do the laundry. I can't let the nanny wash this kind of thing.
I have to do it myself.
Well, she looks like a hostess. Wu Shuang nodded and was about to put on new underwear when he suddenly slapped his head. Oh no, my clothes are still at school.
Just buy a new one.
No, that won't work. I just bought a dozen pairs of underwear. It would be a shame to just throw them away. Wu Shuang is not stingy, but he doesn't want to waste. He quickly put on his coat and took the elevator down to the garage. After graduating from college, students would take away their personal belongings, but Wu Shuang was the only one who didn't have time to do so because he was busy.
The Lamborghini roared wildly and soon arrived at the school gate. When I walked into the dormitory area, it was empty and the floor was in a mess. Everyone is pursuing their own career. After expressing his emotion, Wu Shuang went to his dormitory.
After a simple tidying up, I found there were quite a lot of things.
What about spare clothes, bed sheets, stationery, and textbooks?
Just as he was about to throw most of them away, his cell phone rang.
Mom?
Hey, Xuan, you graduated, right? Your dad told you to go home and move all your stuff back. After my mother finished talking a lot, she hung up the phone. In short, I asked my son to go home as soon as possible, especially to bring his personal belongings back with him and not to throw them away. Come to think of it, I haven't been home for half a year. Wu Shuang sighed. He couldn't disobey his parents' orders and there was no time to waste.
He would do it now. Set off for home. Chapter 50. This woman is not smart. Wu Shuang's hometown is 600 kilometers away from Beijing City.
If you drive, the whole journey will take at least 7 or 8 hours.
But it's different if you take the high-speed rail, you can get there in more than 2 hours.
Therefore, Wu Shuang quickly bought the nearest high-speed rail ticket, called an online taxi, and set off on his journey home with his luggage.
It was already evening when we arrived at our destination. This is a small town located in the far suburbs of the county seat, with far fewer people than in the past.
The young people have gone out to work and earn money, and those who stay are basically middle-aged and elderly people. Occasionally, a few young people rode past on electric donkeys, rushing to the city to experience the nightlife, and they didn't even look at Wu Shuang.
I'm back.
In front of an ordinary bungalow, Wu Shuang knocked on the door. At this moment, the doors of more than a dozen households in the surrounding area were opened, and people poked their heads out and shouted, "The Wu family's son is back.
The honest son of Mr. Wu is back." Him? What's the point of him coming back? Don't say that. At least we can get some heads together.
Just when Wu Shuang was feeling a little puzzled, the door finally opened.
Mother Wu wiped her greasy hands and said in surprise, "Son? You're here so soon, come in."
"Mom, you're the one who urged me to come back, so of course I have to hurry." Wu Shuang followed him into the hall, and before he put down his bags, he found that the hall was full of people. They are all relatives, and it seems they have come from the countryside.
What happened? Something big must be happening in this situation.
Wu Shuang expressed his curiosity, but his father sitting at the top did not give him any face at all.
The adults are talking, why are you butting in? Go to the back and take a rest. Oh.
Wu Shuang has never had any status in the family.
He is the type who always follows orders and has almost no sense of existence.
But now he is completely different. Reading Wu Guanxai's wish list for the host.
1. It would be nice if you could give more compensation.
2. My son has just graduated from college. With this money, I will buy him an apartment in the county. This will give him more confidence when it comes to finding a girlfriend. 3. The job issue is a bit troublesome, but you have to have a stable job no matter what. If you fail the civil service exam, you can work in a state-owned enterprise. Although these desires made Wu Shuang want to laugh, he was still a little touched in his heart.
Dad is always thinking about himself. I came to the kitchen and glanced at my mother.
Wow, the desires are almost exactly the same. The only difference is that my mom is already arranging a blind date.
Wu Shuang quickly asked, "Ahem, Mom, what's going on with this demolition?"
Wu's mother was squatting on the ground picking leeks. When she heard this, she quickly looked up and asked, "How did you know that the house was going to be demolished?" "I heard about it on the way back, Mom."
This is a good thing. What's good about that? Mother Wu frowned immediately.
There is no profit at all, but they force us to sign the agreement as soon as possible.
They are simply bandits.
Wu Shuang continued to ask questions and finally figured out the situation. It turned out that the county's efforts to attract investment had finally made a breakthrough. A large out-of-town enterprise agreed to invest and build a factory, and a location was chosen, which is the town where Wu Shuang's home is. But the demolition standards were a bit outrageous. Take Wu Shuang's family for example, they were only given 700,000 yuan for the house and land. With this money, you can only buy an unfinished house in the county, and you still have to pay for the renovation. The people in the town decided to go together to negotiate tomorrow. Your father is a little undecided, so he asked the relatives to come over to consult. Mother Wu smiled as she spoke of this. When the surrounding towns heard that our town was being demolished, they introduced many girls to come here for blind dates.
I have found a few for you. No, you asked me to come back just for this, right? Wu Shuang said with some annoyance, I'd better not, I have. Old lady, someone is coming. At this time, Father Wu rushed over and said excitedly, guests are here, it's mother and daughter. Oh, didn't you say you'd come over in the evening? When Wu's mother heard this, she quickly got up and forced Wu Shuang to come to the living room. I saw a fat middle-aged woman and a thin and shy girl standing at the gate. Seeing Wu Shuang, who was handsome and wearing trendy clothes, the thin girl couldn't help but raise her eyebrows. This scene was keenly captured by Wu's mother, who was immediately very happy. He contacted the other person's mother and briefly introduced the situation. Then, he pushed Wu Shuang and the girl into the bedroom. Have a good chat, I'll call you when the meal is ready. Ah, this. In Wu Shuang's mind,
Blind dates should at least take place in a formal restaurant in a relatively comfortable environment. It's really too embarrassing in my own bedroom.
But as long as you are not embarrassed, others will be embarrassed. Hello, nice to meet you.
Wu Shuang extended his hand to the girl in a friendly manner and at the same time pulled up the wish list. 1. He is so handsome, much more handsome than my boyfriend. I hope he is not just good looking but useless.
2. No matter what, I must control the demolition funds.
3. If I give birth to 2 children in the future, one will take his surname and the other will take my surname, which will also be considered as continuing the family line of my family.
Wow, this is the first time we meet and you're already thinking about having a baby. Wu Shuang couldn't help but feel a little happy.
He gently squeezed the girl's hand and asked, I heard that we were in the same year.
How come you graduated last year?
The girl pretended to be shy and answered, because I am a professional student.
Oh, it's good to be a tutor.
You can spend 1 less year studying and earn 1 more year. Wu Shuang continued to ask, but why didn't you have a job after graduation and stayed at home to go on blind dates?
So what? I don't mind.
The girl pulled her hand back and said with a little dissatisfaction, why are you talking so sarcastic? I'm a girl and I don't need to rush to make money and marry a wife.
Wow, girls are so noble. Once they find a man to marry, they can enjoy the support right away, right?
What do you mean? I mean, your abacus beads are falling on my face.
You're still going on blind dates when you already have a boyfriend, right? You're still looking for a better partner, right? You are in control of the demolition compensation, right?
And if they give birth to a child, they will have your last name, right?
TSK.
Wu Shuang said as he moved his face closer to the girl and sniffed her deliberately, you didn't drink, so why are you daydreaming so much? Of course, you have the right to dream, but this is my home, get out.
Ghost.
The girl was so scared that she started crying when her thoughts were seen through. He covered his face and ran out of the door, leaving the people outside confused.
Son, weren't we just chatting happily? Why is it that?
Wu's mother was almost angry to death until Wu Shuang said something.
Mom, that woman is not in the right place in the head.
She said there is a ghost in the bedroom.
Wow, I actually introduced this to my son. Mother Wu was furious.
She took out her cell phone and started to make a call.
Hey, second aunt, what do you mean? My Wu Shuang is a handsome man, and you are introducing me to a. What? The next one is coming soon? Okay, I'll be there to greet you at the door right away.
When she heard that another blind date girl was coming, Wu's mother was instantly delighted and ran out the door.
Wu Shuang hurriedly shouted, Hey, Mom, isn't this a bit too intense? I haven't even eaten yet. Silly son, you're back early.
Mother Wu slapped her thigh and said, negotiations for demolition will begin tomorrow. All the boys in town will rush back by then.
You have to seize the opportunity. To be honest, I have arranged everything for you tonight.
Fuck. Wu Shuang was completely stunned. I wanted to explain something, but the pace was so fast that I didn't have time. Outside the door, the sound of high heels could be heard.
Wow.
Big waves, hip skirt, short boots.
This blind date number 2 is dressed quite professionally. Chapter 51 I swear I'll never find true love. Hello.
Unlike blind date number 1, blind date number 2 appears to be very confident and good at communication.
Hello, please take a seat.
Wu Shuang moved his butt and made a pitiful space beside the bed.
I couldn't help but curse in my heart. My mother didn't even arrange a chair for me. She must be eager to go straight to the bridal chamber. I can see that you have a good figure.
Big Wave looked at Wu Shuang with a smile and said seriously.
Just so. You know, I really like boys with good bodies. Dabalang is 3 years older than Wu Shuang.
He claims that he is tired of the hustle and bustle of big cities and returned to his hometown to live a simple life.
1. He is handsome and has a good figure. I'm afraid he is not a scumbag? If not, then he is the one. Hurry and get married. 2. It seems like the fetus is moving, baby, please be good. 3. How about I take the initiative a little more?
I hope he can take the bait.
I don't have too many requirements. Just be nice to me and the baby. Dabalang accidentally poked Wu Shuang on the arm. What are you doing?
The stimulation made Wu Shuang feel like he was electrocuted, and he was so frightened that his face turned red.
Have you never been in love?
When Dabalang saw this reaction, he felt relieved. He withdrew his hand and leaned his face closer. She stared at Wu Shuang closely, blinked her eyes and said, "Actually, I've never been in love before." You. Wu Shuang held his breath, looking extremely nervous, even his voice was trembling. "What are you afraid of?"
"I won't eat you." Dabalang was more proactive. "Brother, if we were together, would you like a son or a daughter?" "I think." "Don't be shy. Let me speak first. I personally prefer daughters." "What about you?" "You are so strong, you should be able to protect us mother and daughter, right?" "Why are you sure it's a daughter?" "I just said it casually. The result is not important. The most important thing is the process." The big wave stopped abruptly, and he suddenly took out his phone and said, "Let's add WeChat, we can arrange a meal when we are free." Just had a dinner date?" "What did you say?" "What I mean is, if you're in a hurry to find someone to take over, you have to show your sincerity." "What do you think?" Wu Shuang's expression changed and he smiled evilly. Dabalang was immediately furious. "What do you mean by take over? Are you crazy? You are sick. Actually, I have X-ray vision." Wu Shuang continued, "I can see that your stomach is tied tightly, which affects the fetus and causes fetal movement. I can also see that your legs are swollen from pregnancy, so you're wearing boots in such hot weather. It must be uncomfortable, right?" "Oh yeah, I can still see." "Stop talking." Who would have thought that Dabalang would kneel down and said in fear and trepidation, "Brother, I beg you, can you please be merciful and help me keep the secret? You are a master, I am not worthy of you, please let me go, I will leave right now. Unless you promise me, don't look for poor honest people to take over." Wu Shuang said angrily, "Did you dig up your ancestors' graves in your previous life? Why do you have to tease me? I swear, I will never find anyone to take over. Otherwise, I will never find true love." At this point, the big waves had no choice but to surrender. "Well, I swear I won't tell anyone, otherwise I won't be able to find a job in my life. Go away." Watching Dabalang fleeing in panic, Wu Shuang said to her mother who came to ask about it, "Mom, this time you and your sisters have something to talk about. The woman just now is pregnant." "Is it true? How do you know?" "She let it slip herself." "Anyway, it's true. Isn't it explosive? Damn it, what the hell is this thing your second aunt introduced?" The fire of gossip was burning in Wu's mother's eyes. She started to leak the news by making phone calls. There was nothing she could do as the middle-aged woman just wanted to have a taste of it. Wu Shuang also got a chance to catch his breath and sat down at the table to eat his hometown food. "You know what, my mother's smell is so delicious." I was eating happily when suddenly a gust of wind blew behind my head. "All you do is eat, eat, eat. Hurry up, everyone is here." Wu Shuang turned his head and the food in his cheeks almost sprayed out. The gate was packed with people. There are parents here with their daughters, collectively looking for partners. Mother Wu stepped forward and said, "Come in and sit down." "No, what are you doing, sister-in-law Wu? You didn't know how to stagger the time and bring us all over to watch the fun." "That's right, it makes it seem like your son is quite popular. Look at the way he eats. TSK. If you don't like it, then all of you go away." Hearing that her son was being disliked, Wu's mother immediately became angry. He slammed the door shut and kept cursing. "Boom, boom, boom. Don't you think you don't like it? Why are you knocking on the door?" "Auntie, I just got here." "Ah." Wu's mother quickly opened the door, and blind date number 3 appeared. "Hello, Auntie." This girl has beautiful black and shiny hair, delicate features on her oval face, and is pure and charming. She was wearing a cute puffy skirt and dragging a huge pink suitcase, and it was obvious that she had just returned. "Oh, you are the Xiaomei, right? I've heard about her from your mom a long time ago, but I didn't expect she was so pretty." Mother Wu couldn't help but smile. "You just came back and haven't eaten yet, so it's a good opportunity for me to eat with my son and have a good chat." "Okay, Auntie." Xiaomei was not polite at all. She put down her suitcase and sat next to Wu Shuang. Picking up the chopsticks, he asked in a clip-shaped voice, "Did you just come back too?" "Yeah. I heard that you just graduated from college. Are you planning to return to your hometown to develop your career?" "It's not decided yet. How about you?" Wu Shuang looked at Xiaomei beside him,
and always felt that there was something shameful hidden under that cute outfit. Reading Xiaomei's wish list for the host.
1. Damn Wu Shuang, go to hell. 2. If I have the chance, I will kill his whole family. 3. Shulong Gij, wait for me to avenge you. Chapter 52, The White Moonlight of the Past.
Look carefully, the woman in front of you is called Xiaomei, and she is participating in a lively blind date event. But in fact, her real identity is a die-hard fan of Li Shulong. In order to help Gugu get revenge, she had already found out Wu Shuang's background and disguised herself as the real Xiaomei to seek revenge.
Hello, Auntie.
Jia Xiaomei has a sweet mouth and excellent acting skills. In addition, she dressed up as the well-behaved type that her parents liked, which made Wu's mother very happy and nodded frequently.
As for treating Wu Shuang, fake Xiaomei was more proactive. You are staying in Beijing to work, right? I am also here, and I just got admitted to a public institution in Beijing.
Oops. Wu's mother's eyes lit up immediately.
A public institution is great. Which one is it? Fake Xiaomei replied, it's the elementary school teacher, Auntie. The profession of teacher is definitely the most satisfying job for a daughter-in-law for parents.
Decent, stable, with winter and summer vacations, and able to teach her own children. Mother Wu was so happy that she grabbed fake Xiaomei's hand and started asking all kinds of questions. Since fake Xiaomei had prepared in advance, she answered fluently.
He is well-behaved, sensible, well-educated and reasonable.
He is about to get everything done and start his revenge plan.
Her pink suitcase was suddenly dragged away by Wu Shuang. Hey, what are you doing with my box? I'll put it aside for you. Why are you leaving now?
Wu Shuang smiled wickedly and shook the suitcase deliberately.
Hey, that's weird, why is there a hard thing inside? Don't. Fake Xiaomei's face turned pale, because the suitcase contained the weapon for revenge.
Her original plan was this: first deal with Wu Shuang's parents, then deliberately chat with them until late, make an excuse that she couldn't go home and stay overnight, and finally commit the crime in the middle of the night. But now the murder weapon is about to be discovered just as the plan begins.
Don't touch my stuff.
The scream scared Wu's mother so much that she almost had a heart attack, and other relatives also gathered around.
I feel a little uncomfortable. In order to cover up her behavior, fake Xiaomei deliberately showed an uncomfortable expression and pretended to be unwell. He was fine, why did he suddenly become like this? If you ask me, I'd rather have an ugly wife, but she must be healthy. Wrong.
At this time, Wu's mother was holding Jia Xiaomei's wrist, frowning and thinking, that's not right, the pulse is very panic and there is a chill.
It's a bit like being possessed. Quick, Xiaoshuang, go find a feng shui master to come and take a look. Yes, I'm possessed.
Fake Xiaomei nodded frantically in her heart. As long as she could fool him, she could take revenge at night.
But what happened next caught her off guard. Mom, there's no need to call anyone. She should be fine.
Wu Shuang chuckled, walked up to fake Xiaomei, and whispered, great, you even came to my house for revenge, that's awesome.
How do you know?
Fake Xiaomei covered her mouth in shock, her whole body trembling with extreme fear.
Oh my god. How did he know? It's simply unbelievable.
Seeing that the matter had been exposed, Jia Xiaomei realized that if she didn't take action now, she would never have another chance. In desperation, he picked up an iron spoon from the dining table and stabbed it into Wu Shuang's chest. The sudden change scared everyone. But Wu Shuang would never fall for such a trick and easily avoided the attack. Then he turned around and hit fake Xiaomei hard on the back with his elbow.
Puff. Donated blood, sprayed all over the floor. Jia Xiaomei is a weak woman, how could she withstand Wu Shuang's abnormal strength?
He fell to the ground in an instant, unable to utter a word.
Originally I wanted to play with you more.
Wu Shuang squatted in front of fake Xiaomei and said coldly, it's a bit boring to think that you want to kill my whole family.
Quick, call the police. After something like this happened, the blind date show can no longer be carried out.
Soon, the fake Xiaomei was taken away by her uncles. It took Wu's mother a long time to calm down and she looked at her son worriedly.
Xuanzi, are you unlucky in marriage? Are you going to be single for the rest of your life? Mom, don't let your imagination run wild. I already have.
Wu Shuang was just about to reveal the truth when a clear and pleasant voice suddenly rang out in the darkness.
Wu Shuang. Name, Bai Mingjie. Age, 23. Occupation, lawyer. Appearance, 80. Body shape, petite and exquisite. Relationship status, 3 dating experiences.
Assets, 20,000 in cash, annual income 200,000.
Bai Mingjie is the most dazzling flower in the town. She is also Wu Shuang's secret crush since childhood, a true white moonlight.
At this moment, she seemed to have fallen from the sky, wearing a white shirt and a black skirt, walking towards him with smooth bare legs, and stretched out her little hand to Wu Shuang.
Long time no see, how are you? It's fine. How about you? I heard that you work in a law firm in Beijing City? Well, isn't this going to be demolished?
I came back specially to help with some ideas. When saying this, Bai Mingjie looked a little arrogant. Because she is not only beautiful, but also very promising. After being admitted to a top university, he joined a top law firm and usually went in and out of high-end places.
How respectable. Oh my, Xiao Jie is back.
Now we have a backbone for tomorrow's negotiations. Mother Wu seemed very happy and took Bai Mingjie's hand. Come to our house and sit down.
Let's popularize legal knowledge to Wu Shuang's father. No, Auntie. I came out for a walk and will be back to rest soon.
Bai Mingjie refused straightforwardly, and at the same time, her beautiful eyes stared at Wu Shuang, as if she wanted to get something. Reading Bai Mingjie's wish list for the host.
1. Silly Wu Shuang, look at me with those fanatical eyes of a dog, quickly. 2. Men in the city are too ruthless. It's better to go back to your hometown to seek comfort. There are so many licking dogs to choose from.
3. Wu Shuang's mother is so annoying with her constant chattering.
Can she please get out of here? Chapter 53. If my daughter hadn't come forward.
Wu Shuang and Bai Mingjie stared at each other for a full 10 seconds. Although they didn't speak during the fight, they had already fought for several rounds. Bai Mingjie was surprised by Wu Shuang's change.
Damn, why didn't he get any excited reaction when he saw me?
Wu Shuang was shocked by Bai Mingjie's desire.
I knew she was a bit of a show-off, but I didn't expect her to be this much. Well, let the white moonlight of the past remain in the past forever. Let us just let the white moonlight go out now. Ha! I'm sleepy too and want to go to bed. Bye. You.
Bai Mingjie never thought that she wouldn't be able to feel at ease even after returning to the small town. Ever since she moved to the big city, she has been shared among many beautiful young ladies. I can no longer find the feeling of superiority I had in the past, it feels so depressing. Seeing Wu Shuang's departing back, Bai Mingjie stamped her feet fiercely. Humph, you're just pretending, right?
Tomorrow I'll make you lick me through the air until your saliva drips down the ground. The next day. It can be said to be the most important day in the history of the town.
If the negotiations are successful, everyone will be able to move to the county town with a lot of money and start a new life. The gate of the town government compound was crowded with people. The men, with faces filled with grief and indignation, stood at the front holding banners. The woman ate melon seeds and drank water to replenish her energy and prepare to howl later. Wu Shuang stood at the back with the other children, playing games on his mobile phone.
Double kill. Wow, Shuang, you are awesome. Is this taught in college? An elementary school student asked with admiration.
Of course, there are many professional courses in college that teach you how to practice heroes. You must reach a professional level before you can graduate. Wu Shuang spoke nonsense in a serious manner.
No wonder my dad said that if I study hard, everything will be easy once I get to college. By the way, brother Shuang, you are an adult, why don't you join in the trouble? You've seen cartoons, right?
The main characters in those cartoons always appear last.
Do you understand?
Wu Shuang was fooling the snotty-nosed kid when the crowd over there started to commotion. A middle-aged man with a square face appeared with a group of people and shouted, "What are you all doing here?
How disgraceful! Believe it or not, I will arrest you all."
However, threats were useless as everyone came prepared.
Catch us.
We are making our demands legally, if you have the guts, arrest us.
Hiss.
Seeing that the situation was difficult to control, the square-faced man had to change the subject and said, "Since you said it's legal, then let's do it according to the legality. Send a few representatives out, and let the three of us sit down and talk, and try to come up with a plan that satisfies everyone.
You will be given 10 minutes to elect your representatives. No more waiting after the deadline."
After saying this, the square-faced man turned around and left. It seemed that he had thought of this plan a long time ago. As for the representatives here, they were already prepared, except for one person who had not yet arrived.
Xiao Jie is really something.
She is late for such an important event.
Dad!
A sweet voice sounded, and everyone turned their heads. Bai Mingjie appeared in a smart professional suit, holding a laptop, looking energetic.
Although this woman is petite, her proportions are amazing.
She had a perfect body shape, long hair tied up high on her small head, delicate makeup, and her high-end silk shirt was slightly open due to the hot weather, revealing her snow-white and delicate skin underneath. Under the 9-point trousers, the black high heels extended her leg lines, giving people the false impression that she was quite tall.
Dad, I was just preparing the information.
Bai Mingjie patted her laptop and said, I have collected hundreds of domestic demolition dispute cases, which are enough for our negotiations.
Oh, she is worthy of being my daughter. She is a professional and different person.
Father Bai nodded with satisfaction. It felt great to show up in front of so many people.
TSK, I really envy them. Their children are so successful. It's a pity it's a girl. What's wrong with a girl?
I think she's much better than those useless sons of yours.
Fuck, if we can't come to an agreement and a fight breaks out, I'll have to rely on my son.
Shut up. At this time, Bai Mingjie shook her bangs and glared at everyone. Be quiet, don't swear there, it's okay if you can't help, but don't hold us back. Then she walked through the gate, carrying the hopes of the whole town.
2 hours later. It's out. How did the discussion go? Was there any result? Tell us about it. Faced with everyone's repeated questioning, Bai Mingjie smiled. We have reached an agreement. The compensation will be increased by 10%.
By the way, I have also negotiated a purchase price agreement.
You can enjoy a discount when buying a house in a designated building. Only 10%?
Many people were dumbfounded, as they had clearly agreed in advance that they would not give in unless the price increased by 50%. Originally, the other party refused to give in, and it was not easy to negotiate to this point. Bai Mingjie's respected father interrupted, 10%, plus the 20% discount on the house, that's pretty good. If Xiao Jie wasn't here, how could we, the rough guys, have managed to win the negotiation?
This. Everyone looked at each other, just let it go like this? I always feel like something is not right. I don't care.
Yesterday we confirmed that the price will increase by 50%. If you, Mr. Bai, fail to negotiate, you should pay the difference yourself. For his son's wedding house, Wu Shuang's father stepped in.
Even if there is an additional 10% compensation, even if there is a discount when buying a house in the county, it will barely cover the renovation costs. What about the betrothal money? I'll pay the difference out of my own pocket? Old Wu, are you crazy? Father Bai glared and yelled, you don't do anything, but you still feel like you're taking advantage of me, right? If my daughter hadn't stepped in, you wouldn't even have that 10%. Don't you have a son who is in college? Let him go to negotiate. Go. This. Father Wu stopped talking. A son who is in college.
Compared with his daughter who is a lawyer, he is nothing. For example, now, he is hiding behind and playing games as if nothing happened.
He. Father Bai laughed dryly at this and turned to look at the others. Are there any who are unwilling? If so, fart quickly. No one farts.
Things have come to this point, and even though many people are reluctant, they dare not say a word.
There is no way. The Bai family is powerful and has people above them. I am afraid of revenge. Okay, if you don't mind, just sign it. Hurry up, one by one. Father Bai quickly urged his daughter Bai Mingjie to hold the documents and distribute them one by one.
The Bai family's cronies crossed their arms and forced everyone to sign with ferocious expressions.
Why?
Father Wu's hands were shaking as he held the document, and he felt a great sense of suffocation in his heart.
Once the demolition contract is signed, there is no room for recovery.
According to this compensation standard, there is still a lot of money left to buy and decorate a house for my son.
What should I do? When he thought of his son, Father Wu couldn't help but look back. Strange, where are the people?
When he turned around again, Wu Shuang appeared beside his father. He snatched the demolition contract without even looking at it and started tearing it up.
Chapter 54. I'll give you another chance. Wu Shuang.
Seeing Wu Shuang tearing the contract into pieces, Bai Mingjie on the side became upset. He hurried over and said angrily, "Go away and stop fooling around here." This commanding tone sounds just like a goddess giving an order to a dog. Thinking back to the beginning, Bai Mingjie treated Wu Shuang in this way and had never been rejected once. What's more, Bai Mingjie is now not only more beautiful, but her aura is also stronger as her abilities grow. With careful dressing and a refined OL style, she couldn't be more of a goddess.
Uncle, you must sign this contract quickly, don't be.
Bai Mingjie handed a new demolition contract to Wu's father and gave him some instructions. Tear. But Wu Shuang attacked again and used the same old trick.
As confetti fell like snowflakes, Bai Mingjie's pretty face turned green. Wu Shuang, what the hell are you crazy about? Nothing.
Wu Shuang replied calmly, I just don't agree to sign the contract, that's all. At the same time, he patted his father on the shoulder and said firmly, Dad, the compensation is too little, so we won't sign it.
Son.
Father Wu had never seen his son look so angry. I don't know why, but a sense of ruthlessness arose from deep within my heart.
Yes, the compensation is too little, so we won't sign it.
The father and son reached an agreement and locked their eyes on Bai Mingjie's face at the same time.
You dare. Bai Mingjie took a step back and held out her white index finger. Wu Shuang. Do you know the consequences of doing this? Wu Shuang sneered, consequences? Isn't it just that your Bai family can't get any benefits? What nonsense are you talking about? Shut up.
Bai Mingjie was a little panicked and once again launched the goddess's order to the dog.
But it's no use. You are not worthy to talk to me. Go get your father. Wu Shuang didn't even look at Bai Mingjie and his attitude was extremely arrogant. Pointing at the gentlemen around her, she added, You really think you're a nobody, you think you're the heroine? Since when did women become the masters of our town? Damn, this is a male-oriented world, don't you understand? You dare to confront me?
Bai Mingjie couldn't believe that Wu Shuang, who always followed her lead, actually dared to resist. Especially in front of so many people, it is simply unbearable.
Wu Shuang, I'll give you another chance. I'll give you one more chance, go and call your father. You.
Wu Shuang was right, this town is a pure male world.
The male protagonist is none other than Bai Mingjie's biological father, the local tyrant Bai Fu.
The Bai surname is a big surname in this hometown. Not only does it have great power due to its large population, but it also has people above it.
As the recognized patriarch of the clan, Father Bai usually acts high and mighty, and walks with a swagger. What's wrong, girl?
Father Bai came over and when he saw Bai Mingjie's aggrieved look, he realized something went wrong. Looking at the father and son of the Wu family in front of him, he couldn't help but want to laugh.
That's it? The Wu family who are kind and honest on weekdays. Alas, a daughter is a daughter, she can't take responsibility at the critical moment. Old Wu, what are you doing? Sign the contract for me now.
Mr. Bai's commanding tone sounds very much like the orders given by ancient masters to their servants.
After all, over the years, the Wu family has been relying on the Bai family. The Wu family must do as the Bai family says.
Not to mention such a big thing as demolition, the Bai family can only do their best to obey.
But this time, it's different.
No, I won't sign it even if I die, even if it's just this little money.
Father Wu glanced at Father Bai with an extremely arrogant attitude. He pointed to his fellow countrymen and added, It's okay to bully us normally, but not this time. I only earn a few thousand yuan after working in the fields for a year, but the compensation for the demolition is hundreds of thousands. Anyway, if it doesn't go according to what was agreed beforehand, I will definitely not sign. You dare to disobey orders?
Father Bai never imagined that Father Wu, who had always been timid in the past, would become a troublemaker. Especially in front of so many people, it is simply unbearable.
Mr. Wu, I'll give you another chance. I'll give you one more chance, go and renegotiate. You. Mr. Bai's chest was heaving with anger.
This was a difficult situation. In this kind of collective demolition, even if one person's signature is missing, it will not work. Once there is a nail household, not only will the money you have earned be lost, but the higher-ups will also hold you accountable. After all, it was Lao Bai who guaranteed that the demolition work could be completed in the shortest time possible.
Dad, beat the bastard up on him.
At this time, several of Bai Mingjie's cousins rushed over with extremely ferocious expressions.
Give the Wu family father and son a beating and make an example of them. No.
Father Bai was very calm about this and whispered to stop him, the higher-ups have told us that there must be no bloodshed.
What should we do then? Humph, there are so many ways.
You guys are just... While Father Bai was giving instructions, Bai Mingjie took people to collect the signed demolition agreements from each family. By the time we finished the work, it was almost noon.
Smoke rose above every household and the air was filled with the aroma of food.
Only the Wu family had their doors closed.
Ouch. I've offended someone this time. Who knows what the Bai family will do to me?
Wu's mother sat beside her son and sighed, fearing that this small family was on the verge of crisis.
What are you howling for?
Father Wu scolded, then frowned and said nothing. He has never been so strong in his life. When passion fades, reason takes over the brain and fear begins to grow.
It's over. I've offended the Bai family.
When relatives heard about this, they stopped answering the phone calls. The house was bustling yesterday, but it became quiet today.
What to do?
Father Wu looked at his son Wu Shuang in panic and found that he was staring at the mobile phone screen.
It's already this late, and you still have the time to play? Dad, why are you panicking?
Wu Shuang said in a very relaxed tone, "If you have anything to say, wait until I finish this game."
By the way, I'm already hungry, why don't you cook? Oh, that's right. Look how anxious I was. I even forgot to cook.
Mother Wu slapped her thigh and ran to the kitchen.
It's a pity you can still eat it. Father Wu was both angry and amused.
This mother and son were exactly the same. Nothing in the world was more important than eating.
Oh, the boss is out of breath.
There's no water either. But Wu's mother came back soon because the kitchen gas was cut off and the tap water was also stopped.
Not good.
Father Wu seemed to realize something and hurriedly pressed the living room light switch.
No power.
You know, the gas connection project in the town was forced by the Bai family, as were the electricity and water renovation projects.
Damn it, you cut off my water, electricity, and gas.
Father Wu stood up suddenly, picked up the hoe from the corner, and prepared to go out to ask for an explanation.
Boom boom.
But then there was a violent tremor that caused Father Wu to fall to the ground.
It's an excavator.
At this time, Wu's mother leaned over the window and said in shock, "There are so many excavators, our house is surrounded."
Chapter 55 Go crazy now. Boom boom.
Outside the Wu family's house, there were more than a dozen excavators surrounding them.
Accompanied by a loud roar, the robotic arm looked like a ferocious devil's claw, which was daunting. Dad, didn't the higher-ups say that forced demolition is not allowed?
Bai Mengjie raised her voice and reminded her father.
What do you know?
This is to scare them.
Father Bai, who was supported by everyone, raised his head and smiled arrogantly.
He also taught Bai Mengjie, "My girl, when it comes to big things, you must not be soft-hearted."
But Dad, this commotion is a bit too loud.
Bai Mengjie felt a little distressed, but it had nothing to do with Wu Shuang. What she felt distressed about was the cost of hiring an excavator.
Don't I, your father, know how much Wu weighs?
Father Bai explained, "I made such a big noise just to make an example of them."
Weren't there a few companies in the morning who said they would sign the agreement later?
Bai Mengjie nodded in agreement.
You see, this is the influence of the surname Wu.
Father Bai gnashed his teeth and said, "So I'm going to make a big move this time, to show everyone what happens to those who dare not listen to me. Bai.
Cut off water and electricity, pretend to be forced demolition." This trick is indeed vicious enough, but Bai Mengjie found a problem in it. Dad, where's the internet? Have you disconnected the Wu family's internet? Net?
Father Bai slapped his forehead and said, "That's right. Internet information is well developed these days. If the kid from the Wu family posts the scene online, it will be troublesome if public opinion becomes outrageous. Not only do we have to disconnect the internet, we also have to shut down the signal tower." Father Bai quickly passed down instructions, and soon there was no cell phone signal in the entire town, not just the Wu family. Without any scruples, more than a dozen excavators became more arrogant and began to tear down the wall of the Wu family's courtyard.
What the hell? As a wall tilted, the Wu family's door was quickly opened.
Wu Shuang came on stage impatiently, holding a broken cell phone. Faced with the spectacular scene before him, he acted as if nothing had happened. Wearing slippers, he walked towards the crowd step by step.
Why, your father sent you out to negotiate peace? Bai Mengjie sneered immediately.
However, Wu Shuang did not respond to her at all, but looked around at the people around him.
Who cut the internet?
I lost the game that I was sure to win, damn it.
The people in the Bai family were all confused by this.
The older ones among them didn't understand what Wu Shuang was talking about.
The younger ones just looked at Wu Shuang as if he was a fool. Are you sure? In this situation, are you still worried about losing the game due to internet disconnection? Someone couldn't help but look and question Wu Shuang. It's just a loss. How high are your rank? Legendary King.
Wu Shuang's words almost made all the young people present explode.
Is this true? How can a legendary king exist in our small town? Fuck, look at his phone screen, it's real. Ahem. Although Father Bai didn't know what was going on, he noticed admiration in the eyes of the young people. This is unacceptable, it must be stopped. Get lost. Father Bai waved his hand and began to interrogate Wu Shuang personally. Kid, you've been in the big city for a few years, and you've changed a lot. You even dare to tear up the demolition contract. This is the tone that elders use to talk to younger people, but there is no care in it, only threats. Father Bai certainly knew that old Wu would never dare to go against him. The root of the problem lies with his son who is in college. As long as Wu Shuang is subdued, the problem can be solved. Ha, since you came out to seek death, don't blame me for bullying the younger generation. Father Bai gave a look, and a group of people surrounded Wu Shuang. Son. Behind the Wu family estate not far away, Wu's mother was furious. She screamed at her husband with an unprecedented excitement, "We don't want the money anymore, save our son. I'm going to fight them." Father Wu picked up the hoe, his eyes were so red that they were about to bleed. You dare to touch my son? Honest people also get angry sometimes, so let us fight. No matter who the other party is, no matter how many people there are on the other side, I must protect my son's safety even if it costs my life. Kill. The door of the Wu family opened, and Wu's father launched a death charge, while Wu's mother applied a combat buff from behind. It seemed that a situation of an egg hitting a stone was about to happen. Thump. Thump, thump. A strange scene appeared. The crowd surrounding Wu Shuang suddenly began to collapse one after another. That's right, collapse. Everyone fell backwards wailing as if they were hit by some powerful weapon. In an instant, they all turned into dirt and clay dogs. Everything happened so fast that while Wu's father was still charging, he discovered that the enemy was gone. Son. Dad, go back. I'm here. After a greeting, Wu Shuang turned around and moved as fast as lightning. A big blow hit Mr. Bai's old face hard. Bang. Impossible. This is impossible. Poor Mr. Bai didn't even react after being hit like that. It's so shocking, so shocking. There were dozens of people, and they were all knocked down in the blink of an eye. It was originally just a threat to force the Wu family to submit, but I didn't expect that guy to start fighting right away. Wu Shuang. How dare you hit my dad? It was the daughter who reacted quickly at the critical moment. Seeing her majestic and untouchable father being slapped in the face, Bai Mingjie became anxious. He stretched out his sharp claws to scratch people, but Wu Shuang dodged them easily. Get out of here, woman, you have no business showing your face here. Wu Shuang you. Looking at the former bootlicker, Bai Mingjie felt very unfamiliar. Fighting master? No wonder his figure has become so good. His temperament is completely different too, with the strong confidence of a successful man. Good boy, you're going to use force, right? At this time, Father Bai finally came to his senses. He covered his swollen face and said angrily, "This matter has become a big deal. You can just wait to be taken to the police station." The matter really got out of hand. At least beforehand, Mr. Bai had never expected things to develop like this. In fact, the water and power outages coupled with the siege by excavators would surely scare the Wu family into submission. In the end, it was ruined by Wu Shuang alone. But so what? Father Bai laughed grimly and continued arrogantly, "The police will be here soon. You have injured so many people, so you should prepare to go to jail. But it's not like there's no room for negotiation. Sign the demolition contract, take out the compensation money and use it as medical expenses and mental damages, and I may consider exempting you from prison. Yes, if you don't agree, you will go to jail." Bai Mingjie followed suit. Prison? In response, Wu Shuang showed a sly smile on his face. Not only was he not afraid at all, but he crossed his arms and said nonchalantly, "Okay, then let's wait for the police to come." You're such a guts boy. Father Bai never expected Wu Shuang to be so tough. He just thought that he was young and ignorant of the immensity of the world. Humph, go crazy for me now. After being in jail for a few days, he still has to beg for mercy to get out.
Dad, the police car is here. At this time Bai Mengjie is suddenly reminded. Following her gaze, Bai's father's narrowed eyes suddenly widened.
Weird, why is there a convoy of luxury cars following behind the police car? Chapter 56. Come in my car and talk. Drop.
With the police car clearing the way, the road, which was originally crowded with onlookers, was instantly unobstructed.
Wow, so many luxury cars. What a grand sight. Could it be that the big boss is here? It looks like things have gotten out of hand. There's going to be some fun to watch. A row of black Mercedes-Benz cars, looking very imposing, followed the police car in a row. Until it stopped steadily in front of Bai's father. Quick, this kid started beating people, arrest him. Faced with Mr. Bai's request, the police were completely indifferent.
They all turned sideways, looking very respectful.
Director Shu, we're here.
With the sound of a heavy door closing, Shu Kaichin appeared proudly, and the powerful aura she exuded made everyone present tremble in their hearts.
Oh my, Mr. Shu's presence has brought honor to our county.
As soon as Shu Kaichin appeared, the square-faced man from the morning rushed out to greet her, followed by a large group of people.
Hey, leader.
Poor Mr. Bai was about to say hello but was pushed away mercilessly.
Mr. Shu, I'm so sorry for disturbing you. The square-faced man flattered, it's all my fault for not doing my job well, but don't worry, it can be saved, it can definitely be saved. This guy is the person in charge of demolition and industrial zone construction in the county.
His official position is not low, but he is not enough in front of Shu Kaichin. Just kidding, the chairman of a large listed state-owned enterprise usually interacts with people from the provincial level. He is the god of wealth, who controls the decision-making power of tens of billions of investments, and we must kowtow to him.
Old White, what on earth is going on?
Seeing the mess at the scene, Squareface naturally understood that a forced demolition had occurred.
I couldn't help but curse Father Bai in my heart, what an idiot. You are living like a pig at your age and can't even do such a small thing, what a waste. The leader is like this, we are just conducting a demolition drill, we haven't done anything.
Father Bai had a sad face and pointed at Wu Shuang and started to complain, but this kid is so good, he beat people up as soon as he came out, and killed all my people.
Wait, are you saying that all those people lying there were beaten by this guy alone? The square-faced man obviously didn't believe it.
Yes, although it's a bit exaggerated, it's the truth. As soon as Mr. Bai finished speaking, Bai Mengjie next to him quickly took out her cell phone. The screen began to show Wu Shuang's heroic figure, just like a high-quality action short film.
Fuck.
The square-faced man was completely dumbfounded. He watched it several times before he put away his shocked expression. He said seriously, if that's the case, why don't we quickly arrest the people and call all the households that can't reach an agreement? We can negotiate on the spot and start the work as soon as possible.
Snort.
The Bai family's father and daughter, standing by, both smiled triumphantly.
But the next second, the smile froze.
Shu Kaichin said in a serious tone, this person cannot be arrested.
The Bai family father and daughter said in unison, why?
Shu Kaichin said solemnly, because this person is a senior strategic advisor to my group, it is impossible for him to affect the interests of the group and hinder the demolition.
What the hell? Everyone at the scene, including the Bai family's father and daughter, was stunned. Although most of them don't understand what the position of senior strategic advisor is.
But the square-faced man's attitude tells it all.
Oh my, it turns out they are one of our own.
Wu Shuang's hands were held enthusiastically, and his square face was squeezed like a chrysanthemum, as affectionate as possible.
I never thought that our county would produce such an outstanding young man. What's so outstanding about that? Aren't I going to be arrested soon?
Wu Shuang pretended to be handcuffed and sneered.
The square-faced man waved his hands repeatedly, catch? Oh my god, didn't Mr. Shu just say that you can't catch? Wu Shuang, did I beat that guy in vain? Square-faced man, you can't say that. It must have been because of the violent demolition.
You had no choice but to do it. After these words were spoken, the Bai family father and daughter almost died on the spot.
Violent demolition? It's unfair. We really didn't do anything. What an injustice. I heard that you cut off the water, electricity, and gas for other people, and even cut off the internet in the town?
The square-faced man became annoyed when this was mentioned.
He was originally taking a lunch break in the demolition office and was planning to happily watch a learning video. As a result, there is no internet. Why are you bringing so many excavators here, Old White?
You're not giving them a way to survive. This. Father Bai finally realized that he had hit a tough spot. Who would have thought that the son of the Wu family would have achieved such a high position right after graduating from university?
Look at my daughter again, ah. Well, if you can't afford to offend someone, just avoid him and give in.
But just when Mr. Bai was about to leave in disgrace, the big boss spoke.
I received word that there was a problem with the project here. Shu Kaiqin didn't even say a word of courtesy and walked straight into the crowd.
He glared at one of them and said, "From now on, this project has nothing to do with you. You are fired."
Ah. Mr. Shu, don't do that.
Poor guy, before he could ask the reason, he was forcibly taken away by several people who rushed up.
What's the problem with the project?
The sudden change almost frightened the square-faced man to death. Of course, Shu Kaiqin didn't have to answer this question personally, but had the people below do it for her.
There is something fishy going on. Not only that, it is extremely excessive.
Relying on his high reputation in the town, Mr. Bai, together with the project manager of Li Shengsheng Group, reduced the demolition costs by 40%.
That's not all. The so-called housing discounts were also the result of collusion between Bai's father and the county's developers.
They took out unsold houses and pretended to have discounts on them in order to defraud another person of their money.
Bai Mengjia's role here is not to negotiate, but to fool everyone with her professional identity. This is outrageous, it's simply lawless. The square-faced leader couldn't help but fly into a rage, his teeth itching with anger. The onlookers were so furious when the melons got eaten up that they themselves burst into anger. No wonder the compensation is so low, there must be something fishy going on. Shit, we almost agreed. Where's the person with the surname Bai?
As luck would have it, at this moment the Bai family's father and daughter had just slipped to the outskirts of the crowd and were about to escape. But it was still discovered by a sharp-eyed person and dragged back like a dead dog. The county finally managed to attract the Jewelry Industrial Park, which not only provided a large number of jobs but also provided sufficient compensation. I didn't expect that someone would dare to do this here.
They must be severely punished. Take them away.
After the square-faced man gave the order, all the people involved in the case, including Bai Mengjie, were under control.
Now here comes the question. Who will replace the Bai family father and daughter to complete the remaining demolition work? Xiao Wu, come here for a moment.
Shu Kaiqin fixed her eyes on Wu Shuang and pretended to be very serious.
I'll leave this matter to you.
I need to discuss the relevant situation with you.
Come on, let's talk in my car. Chapter 57, Can you, Wu Xuan, bear it? After discussing for half an hour, Shu Kaiqin got off the car refreshed.
She first found the square-faced leader to communicate for a few words, and then made the announcement.
I have just discussed it with Xiao Wu.
The compensation will be based on the highest standard and paid in cash in one lump sum.
Hurrah! Everyone was immediately excited.
The highest standard offered 50% more money, which was awesome.
Everyone, please be quiet.
Shu Kaiqin said as she pressed her hands down.
Before that, I have a request.
That is, everyone must complete the move within 3 days. I have discussed this with my superiors and appointed Wu Shuang as the temporary demolition commander-in-chief to urge you to move out on time.
Okay, I have something else to do. I'll leave first. After watching Shu Caichin's motorcade leave, the crowd was shocked. Wow, I never expected this. After all the trouble, it was the Bai family that suffered the defeat and the Wu family won a great victory. Damn it, how did the Wu family kid become so successful overnight? From now on, we all have to listen to him?
All eyes were fixed on Wu Shuang's face. It's not that everyone is dissatisfied, but it happened too suddenly. What's more, Wu Shuang is so young and is usually treated as a junior who is ordered around.
It feels so awkward to be ordered around by him now. Son, I need to take it easy on the demolition issue. Let's go home first. Father Wu quickly suggested to his son, 3 days to move out is really too tight.
It will take a lot of time just to deal with the miscellaneous things.
Anyway, you have the final say now, so give me some leniency and don't let people say you are inhumane.
After learning that Wu Shuang was actually a senior executive of a large state-owned enterprise, Wu's father was of course surprised and excited. However, the habit developed over a long period of time still makes us use the commanding tone of our parents.
Dad, you've been like this all your life. You don't want to offend anyone.
Wu Shuang shook his head helplessly.
It's tiring to care about other people's opinions about everything. I don't think it's necessary. Let's just get things done now. Now. What are you going to do?
As soon as Father Wu finished speaking, he heard a loud noise coming from the depths of his soul.
Bang! Everyone move.
The ox horsewhip was swung hard, and all the townspeople trembled.
Wu Shuang gave the order directly, everyone, get moving. Clear out your homes before dinner and move to the resettlement area. Good. As the officially appointed commander-in-chief of the demolition, Wu Shuang's words are irresistible orders. Everyone went home and worked hard to move their things outside.
It's strange, why do I, as a father, feel a little scared when Xiao Shuang speaks? Father Wu was busy until he was sweating profusely, but he didn't feel tired at all.
My son has made great progress.
Being a leader in a large state-owned enterprise is a guaranteed iron rice bowl. The commander-in-chief also acted in a competent manner, with great authority and style.
When has the Wu family ever been so prosperous?
Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, Skill Point X1.
Skill point used successfully, congratulations to the host, cooking skills +1.
At the same time, Wu Shuang also received a reward for satisfying his father's desire.
Iron rice bowl. Although I'm just a nominal consultant, it's enough as long as I can make my parents satisfied and happy.
As for the remaining 2 desires,
Pa.
The next day, the groundbreaking ceremony in the town, which had completed the relocation overnight, ended with applause. Excavators came in one after another and ruthlessly demolished the old houses. If the old does not go, the new will not come. It won't be long before a huge industrial zone is built here, which will provide a large amount of tax revenue to the local area and solve the employment problem of local young people. The residents of the town were the biggest beneficiaries, and they couldn't stop smiling.
Temporary resettlement area.
There were laughter and joy everywhere, and the busiest place was the Wu family's entrance. Various beautiful young ladies were led by their parents to start a new round of on-site blind dates.
Don't be anxious, come one by one.
Mother Wu carried a kettle to refill water for the guests, and all the wrinkles on her old face disappeared with laughter. The day before yesterday, I was still begging others to introduce a daughter-in-law to me. Today, girls from dozens of kilometers around flocked here. What a joke, becoming a senior executive in a state-owned enterprise at a young age is a super hot commodity in the blind date market.
Humph, what are you showing off for?
Soon, a gorgeously dressed girl came out with a pout on her lips. It was obvious that Wu Shuang disliked her.
My son is a little introverted and doesn't like to talk much. Please forgive me, girl.
Mother Wu tried to smooth things over, but she was happy in her heart.
This girl is not good.
She acts so coquettishly and you can tell at first glance that she cannot be a good wife and mother.
Next. Okay, Auntie. Another girl came into the room, but after a while, she ran out crying. Wow, before I even opened my mouth, he called me a gold digger. This brat. Wu's mother finally realized something was wrong.
In half a day, Wu Shuang had met dozens of girls of all types.
No one could stay for more than 10 minutes. No, you are being picky and making fun of me. Wu's mother ran into the room and grabbed Wu Shuang by the collar. She asked, Son, tell me clearly which one you like. I will help you find it. No, Mom, didn't I tell you before that there's no need for blind dates?
Wu Shuang was about to cry. Even if he had all the skills, he couldn't beat his own mother. The old man has too many traditional ideas. He thinks his son has no time to date a girlfriend because he is busy with his career in a big city, so he has to arrange one for him in the next few days.
Let us try it first. What if it turns out to be a good fit? They were all introduced by acquaintances, so we know them well.
Son, you have to listen to me on this matter, or I won't let you go.
No, Mom, just wait a moment, I've already.
Wu Shuang was just about to blurt out the surprise he had prepared when suddenly there was an unusual noise outside the door.
Excuse me, is this the Wu family? It's Bai Mengjie.
The white moonlight that was originally arrested actually came out. Bai Mengjie seemed to have dressed up deliberately, wearing a retro school uniform and a high ponytail, recreating the look that had charmed Wu Shuang back then. But her fair and tender face showed signs of extreme fatigue and sorrow.
Wu Shuang.
Bai Mengjie ignored the eyes of others, walked into the house and put down the gift in her hand. In a rare humble tone, he told us about his situation. It turned out that she was released on bail. Bai's father took it all on his own, and with the help of old connections, he got Bai Mengjie released on bail and gave her a light sentence.
The purpose of doing this is to use connections to beg for favors. Please help Wu Shuang. At the moment, only Wu Shuang can spare the Bai family. Even though Bai Mingjie was very reluctant, she had to bow down to her former bootlicker. Wu Shuang, our two families have been neighbors for decades after all. My dad was wrong about this, but he hasn't gotten any benefit from it yet. Just think of it as a show of kindness. My dad is old and can't stand it in there. Ha, you really have the nerve to come here. Wu Shuang's attitude made Bai Mingjie feel depressed. The situation is not good. It seems that I have no choice but to use my ultimate move. Bai Mingjie took a deep breath and told herself that she must risk everything to rescue her father. Humph, Bai Yueguang took the initiative to confess her love. Can you, Wu Shuang, withstand it? But just when Bai Mingjie was about to speak, there was a very unusual noise suddenly coming from outside the door. Excuse me, is this the Wu family? It's Lu Liangyin. Chapter 58 My Mother's Insatiable Desire. Lu Liangyin has an unparalleled beauty and a stunning figure. Not to mention her status as a rich girl, which gives her the noble and proud temperament of a goddess. Not only can it kill men, it can also kill women. Hey, where are you from, little girl? As soon as Wu's mother saw Lu Liangyin, she felt that this girl was extraordinary. You should be my aunt, right? Lu Liangyin was very smart and recognized the identity of Wu's mother in an instant. She introduced herself enthusiastically. My name is Lu Liangyin, and I'm Wu Shuang's girlfriend. Why didn't he tell you? Girlfriend? The women at the scene were furious. What a guy, he already has a girlfriend but he's still going on a blind date. No wonder they all look down on me, this is pure teasing. Girlfriend? Mother Wu was so frightened that she lost her voice. She stared at Lu Liangyin's sincere big eyes, her heart burning with anger. You are so good, Wu Shuang, how dare you tease me? You already have a girlfriend, but you still hide it from your family. You are asking for death. Xiao Shuang, come out. As soon as the door opens, the show begins. Inside the house, Wu Shuang was leaning against the wall, shivering in front of Bai Mingjie. Fuck. The daughter of the Bai family has no moral principles and attacked right inside. TSK, she really takes after her father, using any means necessary to achieve her goals. But the Wu family kid has a girlfriend. He, let's stop talking and watch the show. The entire blind date team turned into a group of spectators in the blink of an eye. They didn't care that they were being fooled. They stared with eyes wide open, cracked melon seeds and started watching the show. After all, my daughter can find another partner, and it is difficult to come across such a big scandal again. What are you doing? The first person to speak was Wu's mother. The poor old man was worried about his son finding a wife, and then he was surprised to see his future daughter-in-law. Finally, I got a real fright. The daughter of the Bai family actually molested her own son in public, in front of everyone. Xiaojie, come here quickly. Auntie, I didn't. Bai Mingjie turned her head and saw a crowd of people outside the door. It's over. Just when he was about to succeed, he was interrupted. Wait, it's not over yet. Wu Shuang didn't refuse it sternly just now. Humph, I'm taking the initiative, and he still doesn't obey? It's better to be interrupted, so as to leave him with something to think about. You should know that I am not that easy to get. Thinking of this, Bai Mingjie couldn't help but feel secretly happy. He turned his head, trying to give Wu Shuang orders with his eyes. I've already taken advantage, now it's time to save my dad. But this turn of head. Brother Shuang, you are such a fool, why didn't you tell Auntie that I was coming? Lu Liangyin hugged Wu Shuang's arm with a delicate look, which was so sweet that it was suffocating. I haven't seen you for a few days. I miss you so much. At this moment, Bai Mingjie felt like a complete idiot. Wu Shuang has a girlfriend. In terms of appearance, figure, temperament. And she is a little rich woman. Bai Mingjie saw at a glance that Lu Liangyin was wearing luxury goods worth no less than 5 figures. Looking back again, he saw Lu Liangyin's car parked in the open space outside Mercedes-Benz AMG. That's not right. Wu Shuang is just a phoenix man. Even if you are lucky enough to become a manager in a big company, you are just a high-level employee. How could he possibly be worthy of a rich girl? He must have used sweet words to get her. Wu Shuang wanted to climb the social ladder and rise to prominence. This woman's mind becomes vicious and she can't be restrained. In just a few minutes, several blockbusters about the abnormal ethics of wealthy families played out in Bai Mingjie's mind, and Wu Shuang naturally became the leading villain. Until a farewell sounded in my ears. Auntie, I'm actually on a business trip and I just came to see you temporarily.
Lu Liangyin held Wu's mother's hand and said sweetly, I have a dinner appointment with a client tonight, so I really can't stay any longer.
I'll come to see you another day. Bye, Auntie. Oh, why are you leaving so soon?
Just as Wu's mother was about to keep the person, Wu Shuang quickly stopped her. Because Lu Liangyin is indeed very busy, Lu Fu Jewelry is developing rapidly, and all matters big and small need her as the helmsman to handle them.
It's enough for you to come and show yourself. Well, be careful along the way. Wu's mother stood at the gate and watched the Mercedes-Benz AMG go away.
He turned around and sighed. This puzzled Wu Shuang. Mom, you've already met your daughter-in-law, why are you still not happy?
Mother Wu hesitated for a moment and said, Little Lu is pretty good.
He has a good figure and is suitable for childbearing, but
let me tell you the truth. This little Lu is obviously the daughter of a wealthy family. I'm afraid you can't control her.
We are from a poor family, so it would be better for us to find a girl who is of equal status and has a decent character.
Ah, this.
Wu Shuang never thought that his mother would actually dislike him.
Well, luckily there is a backup plan. Mom, we should be well matched, right? Are you sure that's all you want?
Of course, but she has to be educated, at least a college student, right?
She can't be too ugly either.
As Wu's mother was talking, she realized something was wrong.
Why did Wu Shuang suddenly become so obedient? Son, are you really going to find another girlfriend? No, there are some ready-made ones. Ha!
The person should be here soon.
I'll go pick him up.
Wu Shuang said this and ran out to borrow a motorcycle from his neighbor.
We started the engine and set off.
About 10 minutes later, we returned with a beautiful girl.
Hello, Auntie. The top school beauty Lu Yushi appeared timidly in a decent white dress. Another one?
At this time, the crowd outside the Wu family's door had not yet dispersed. When they saw Wu Shuang had a new girlfriend, they were all dumbfounded.
This is.
Mother Wu stuttered as she spoke and pointed at Lu Yushi, not knowing how to start.
What a beautiful girl.
He is in no way inferior to Xiao Lu just now, and has a more quiet temperament that is pleasing to adults.
Auntie, I'm Wu Shuang's college classmate and also his girlfriend. College classmates.
Wu's mother thought to herself, what a good fellow, well-educated, good-looking, simple and quiet.
It perfectly meets the requirements just mentioned, it's really weird. Come on, girl, come in and sit down. Okay, Auntie, but I can only sit for a while. Lu Yushi also came here temporarily.
She has made an appointment with her classmates to go on a trip and they have to leave tomorrow morning, so she has to rush back later.
Look, why are you all so anxious? During the reception, Wu's mother accidentally let the secret slip.
I quickly changed the subject to fool her, luckily Lu Yushi didn't notice.
After drinking a few cups of herbal tea and eating some snacks, I stood up and said goodbye.
Wu's mother stood at the gate and watched him go. When Wu Shuang came back, she sighed again. This made Wu Shuang extremely confused. Mom, what's wrong with you? Mother Wu hesitated for a moment and said, this Xiao Lu is quite good, he is handsome and well educated, but he just doesn't have a proper job.
Ah, this.
Wu Shuang never expected that his mother would dislike him again.
It's embarrassing, there's no other way out.
Mom, it's easy to find a job after Xiao Lu finishes his graduate studies.
That won't work. The more books you read, the broader your horizons will be. Who can predict what will happen in the future? So what do you mean?
Mother Wu did not answer, but glanced away.
Only then did Wu Shuang realize that there was someone in the corner. Bai Mingjie, she's so shameless that she hasn't left yet. Chapter 59, he actually threatened someone's daughter. Bite.
Mother Wu's wish list has been updated. 1. I have always felt that Xiao Jie and Xiao Shuang are a good match. Now that the Bai family has fallen, they are a perfect match. 2. Xiao Jie was so proactive just now, it looks like there is a chance.
I hope it will work out as soon as possible.
3. When the relocation compensation arrives, I will give it all to Xiao Shuang and help him buy a house in a big city.
Puff.
After reading about his mother's desires, Wu Shuang almost vomited blood.
Mother Wu was terrified. What's wrong, son?
Wu Shuang waved her hands. It's okay, Mom.
The blind date was too intense just now. I'm tired.
At the same time, I started cursing in my heart.
What the hell is going on? How can Bai Mingjie compare to Lu Yushi and Lu Liangyin?
What's more, she teamed up with her father to bully her own family mercilessly yesterday.
No, this desire cannot be satisfied. Xiao Jie, don't stand all the time, sit down.
At this time, Wu's mother had already started to take action and greeted Bai Mingjie very enthusiastically.
Xiao Jie, are you here for something? About your father?
Yes, Auntie, my dad is in such a miserable state now, please have some mercy on me. Bai Mingjie started crying as she spoke, tears streaming down her face. In order to save her family, she repeatedly told herself before coming to the Wu family that she must give it her all. But no one would have expected that Wu Shuang actually had two excellent girlfriends. Each one of them beats me in all aspects. No wonder Wu Shuang has been so cold towards me since the night before yesterday. Now the white moonlight is completely extinguished.
But fortunately, Aunt Wu seems to be easier to impress.
Auntie, please let Wu Shuang help my dad.
I am willing to work like a slave. My daughter, you are making things difficult for me.
Xiao Shuang is already an adult and has his own ideas. Although Wu's mother felt a little sorry for Bai Mingjie, she still stood firm.
Auntie, I won't let you help me in vain.
At this point, Bai Mingjie had no choice but to use her trump card.
Money, a full 1 million.
This was the Bai family's savings over the years. In order to get rid of the crime, Bai's father decided to take it all out.
What? 1 million. As expected, Wu's mother was shocked by the amount of money. Auntie, as long as you can rescue my dad, this 1 million will be yours.
Bai Mingjie glanced at Wu Shuang while speaking. Humph, 1 million in cash. I'm afraid your annual salary, Wu Shuang, is not even this much.
Your girlfriend is rich? She won't give you money to spend. This should make you excited, right? I got the money.
Just then, Wu's father, who had gone out early in the morning, rushed back happily. The demolition payment has arrived, so fast.
You are indeed a big company. Hey, what are you doing? Boss, this is it. Wu's mother was just undecided.
When she saw the man come back, she immediately told him what had just happened.
1 million. Obviously, Mr. Wu was also shocked by the amount of money. This is a huge sum of money. If I accept it, my son will be able to buy a house in a big city. Ahem.
Faced with his parents' affection and Bai Mingjie's pride, Wu Shuang realized that he could no longer keep a low profile. Ahem, Dad, Mom, I forgot to tell you that I have already bought a house in Beijing City.
You bought a house? What house? How big? Where is it? Father and Mother Wu asked in unison.
A large flat, several hundred square meters, on the riverside in the city center.
Which neighborhood?
The person who asked Wu Shuang this time was Bai Mingjie. Her dream is to own a big house in Beijing City, so she often studies even though she has no money.
First class Linjiang. Linjiang.
As soon as Wu Shuang said these 4 words, Bai Mingjie's brain froze.
Impossible. Linjiang Yipin is the premier luxury residential area in Beijing City.
The owners there are worth at least over 100 million yuan.
It's impossible. Humph, Wu Shuang, it's fine if you fool your parents, but do you think I'm stupid?
Dad, Mom, look, this is the living room, this is the kitchen, and this is your old people's room, which will be convenient for you to stay in when you come to Beijing. Wu Shuang took out his mobile phone and played the panoramic view of the house.
This is too high-end, how much did it cost to decorate it? Father Wu asked tremblingly. Son, where did you get the money to buy such a nice house? Yes, where does the money come from? As soon as Wu's mother asked the question, Bai Mingjie also asked it. A house in Linjiang Yipin would cost at least 7 or 8 million. Judging from the video, Wu Shuang's house has a large space and a good orientation, so it would definitely be impossible to afford it without 10 million. 10 million? How many lifetimes would it take to earn that much? Well, my work performance is okay, my results are good, and I got a lot of bonuses. Wu Shuang made up a story in a serious tone, plus, I encountered a good stock when I was trading stocks, so I made a lot of money, so I bought a house. Good. After hearing this, Mr. Wu clapped his hands. Okay, buy a house. Don't mess around with money, buying a house is the safest option. Hey, this is all taught by you, Dad.
Wu Shuang smiled innocently. So, our family is not short of money at all, we have me.
Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, attribute points x3. Skill point used successfully, congratulations to the host, strength +1. Receiving the reward means that my parents are firmly convinced about the house.
Naturally, he would not accept the 1 million bribe from the Bai family. Mother Wu politely declined. Xiao Jia, our family cannot accept this money.
You should go find someone else.
Bai Mingjie was anxious, but I don't know anyone else, please. Mother Wu's attitude was very firm. My daughter, to be honest, your father deserves it.
Why waste this money? Don't you think so? But if we can become a family, it will be a different story. What the hell?
Wu Shuang was surprised by what his mother said.
Boy, I couldn't tell. The mother with thick eyebrows and big eyes actually threatened someone else's daughter. This.
Bai Mingjie was also a little confused, but she quickly regained her composure.
A woman's sixth sense is sharp.
In fact, Bai Mingjie knew a long time ago that Aunt Wu paid special attention to her.
But how could she, who was so proud and arrogant, look down upon the Wu family? But now it's different, I need help from others. Not to mention that Wu Shuang today is no longer the same as before.
Just after graduating from college, he climbed to the top of a large company, earning a high salary and living in a top-notch luxury house. He even has 2 girlfriends, but this is not surprising. Although Wu Shuang has always been a loser, his appearance is still very good. So Bai Mingjie pretended to be shy. In this case, then I will listen to Auntie.
Ouch, this.
Mother Wu's long-cherished wish was fulfilled, and she was so excited that she rubbed her hands together.
Are you all hungry? I'll go prepare dinner right away. Auntie, let me help you.
No, you should spend more time with Xiao Shuang.
We are all young people after all. A big drama finally came to an end. 3 women took turns to appear on the stage, and finally Bai Mingjie became the winner of the battle for Wu Shuang.
At the urging of Wu's mother, the 2 walked into the room together. The moment the door closed, a hint of arrogance and pride appeared at the corners of Bai Mingjie's mouth.
Chapter 60, Revisiting the Old Place. The meal is ready. It's dinner time.
Wu's mother cooked a large table of dishes, including chicken, duck, fish, and meat. The sumptuousness was comparable to that of the Chinese New Year.
Father Wu even took out his treasured wine and poured a glass for his son for the first time. Come on, we have to drink tonight. We won't stop until we are drunk. Dad, forget it. You can't drink more than me.
I admit that you are good in other aspects, but as for drinking, I have been practicing for most of my life.
Father Wu was in a particularly good mood and insisted on challenging Wu Shuang to a drinking contest.
Wu Shuang nodded. Okay, drink it then.
Then let's drink this first.
Father Wu raised his head and drank the whole glass of wine, then smacked his lips and looked at Wu Shuang. My son has grown up, matured, and become promising.
Even his drinking capacity is better than my father's. Xiao Jia, why are you just eating? Pick up some food. Mother Wu was also happy when she saw Bai Mingjie eating with her head down. That's good.
The 2 of them stayed in the room for so long just now.
There is hope. Bite. Bai Mingjie's wish list has been updated. 1. Damn it. Wu Shuang, go to hell. 2. This one tea work. We have to find a way to avoid it. 3. I really want to get my dad out as soon as possible.
Bai Mingjie's heart was pounding at this moment and she had no appetite at all. This made Wu's mother on the other side very concerned. Xiao Jia, are you not used to the food I cook?
Is it too salty or bland? She's numb.
Wu Shuang puffed out his cheeks, which were stuffed with food, and made a joke.
Hate.
Bai Mingjie immediately fought back, but in Wu's mother's eyes, this behavior was just flirting.
Ahem, since Xiao Jia isn't used to it, then let's do this.
Mother Wu gave Wu Shuang an order: borrow the motorcycle next door later and take Xiao Jia to the county to have a walk and some midnight snack.
Okay. Wu Shuang readily agreed. He ate everything up, burped, and went to the next room. After a few pleasantries and a few cigarettes, the motorcycle was received. But at this moment, a white and tender little hand suddenly grabbed the handle of the car. Wu Shuang, stop riding your bike, let's just take a walk. Bai Mingjie is not stupid, riding a motorcycle?
Being so close, you must continue to suffer. But he didn't dare to distance himself from Wu Shuang, so he suggested taking a walk so that they could keep a certain distance.
the small town at night is pitch black.
It was quiet all around, with only the occasional roar of pile driving machines being heard in the distance.
Boom! Boom, boom, boom.
Hee hee, it's so powerful that I feel the ground is shaking. Wu Shuang made a joke, which caused Bai Mingjie to sneer.
Wu Shuang, you must have had a lot of girlfriends in college, right? How do you know? Humph, obviously.
Bai Mingjie suddenly realized that she was about to go off topic and quickly changed the subject. Wu Shuang, did you notice that this area looks so familiar?
Well.
Wu Shuang took a look and saw the weeds nearby were dark and lush, and memories slowly emerged.
Damn, isn't this the holy land of romance?
Students who fell in love prematurely would come here to date at night until they were caught by the dean of studies who had a lot of mosquito bites on his head.
Wow, it's interesting to think about it.
I had always dreamed of having a date with Bai Mingjie here one day, and it actually came true.
But things and people have changed. Wu Shuang, can you tell me the truth?
At this moment, Bai Mingjie suddenly turned around, and the hem of her skirt drew a beautiful arc.
With her pretty face frowning slightly, she stared at Wu Shuang in the moonlight and said, "What do you want me to do in order to save my dad?" To be honest, I won't save him.
Wu Shuang did not hide anything and said frankly, he has violated the law of the country and has angered the public. He deserves to be reformed in prison.
Why should I save him?
Also, I am a petty person who holds grudges.
It has only been a few days since your father brought people to threaten my family, right? I guessed right.
Bai Mingjie sneered, I knew you were playing tricks on me.
If you hadn't taken your mother's feelings into consideration, you would have let me go a long time ago, right? When she said this, her heart couldn't help but abate.
I feel so humble that I even feel scared to speak louder in front of Wu Shuang.
I'm teasing you because I want to teach you a lesson. Seeing Bai Mingjie's cowardly look, Wu Shuang's tone softened a lot. You don't think that you can just pretend nothing happened just because you escaped legal sanctions, do you? But since you can make my mom happy, the lesson ends here. Are you letting me go?
Bai Mingjie was a little panicked.
Wu Shuang said calmly, it's up to you. Anyway, I can't save your father.
Bai Mingjie had no intention of leaving. After all, she was still a filial daughter and wanted to hold on to even the slightest hope.
I haven't been to the county for a long time.
You know what, the midnight snacks in my hometown are still the best. Wu Shuang muttered to himself and started walking forward. I reached the end of the road, stood on the side of the road and waved my hand to stop a car. There were many vehicles coming and going in this kind of urban rural fringe area, and soon a taxi stopped.
Let's go to the county night market.
Wu Shuang got into the car decisively, and Bai Mingjie followed closely behind.
Okay, brother, you want a midnight snack so early? Have you been active?
The taxi driver had sharp eyes. He saw a man and a woman sneaking out of the wilderness late at night and made a rough guess.
I took a glance through the rearview mirror and was shocked by Bai Mingjie's beauty. Wow.
Such a pure and beautiful girl can actually play so wildly.
I'm so envious. Crack.
At this time, Wu Shuang in the back seat stretched out his mobile phone and pointed it at the driver's ID card and took a photo.
What are you doing? You hid a bag left behind by a passenger yesterday. I have to report you. How do you know?
The driver was so flustered that he even stalled the car. I know a lot more things, like how you lost thousands of dollars playing cards without telling your wife, and how you and a colleague's wife.
Ghost.
The driver opened the car door and ran away without even looking back. Wu Shuang also opened the door and moved to the driving seat. He started the engine, shifted gears, then turned to look at Bai Mingjie.
Hold on tight. Chapter 61. Sing a difficult song for me. SKR.
With a beautiful drift, a taxi stopped steadily in the bustling area of the night market street. All the diners present stopped chewing and looked at the taxi emitting white smoke.
Fuck, I've seen people racing to show off their handsomeness, but I've never seen anyone using a taxi. The tire is burned, so you don't plan to do it again. Boss, give me 10 kidneys first.
In full view of the crowd, Wu Shuang made a dashing appearance.
The county town, I haven't been here for a long time.
A delicious barbecue with oozing oil, a few stir-fried dishes and a glass of ice-cold beer, it's so refreshing.
You.
However, Bai Mingjie was not cool at all. After getting off the car, she covered her mouth and ran away, vomiting continuously into the trash can on the side of the road. Wu Shuang was too lazy to care about her and found a table to sit down.
Pick up the braised peanuts one by one and start to taste the same flavor. The lamb kidneys are here. No, boss, why are your kidneys so small? My family is full of little lambs, so tender.
No, give me 10 more big ones, the biggest ones.
Brother, can you bear to eat so much? The shop owner asked jokingly. I can't help it, boss. It's my girlfriend's fault.
With Wu Shuang's wicked smile, Bai Mingjie came over slowly. In just a few minutes, she not only wiped her mouth clean, but also put on some makeup, and her complexion returned to normal.
Is this your girlfriend? Wait a minute, I'll arrange it right away.
The shop owner went back to work with a bit of shock. After all, Bai Mingjie had adopted a youthful skin color all over her body in order to impress Wu Shuang.
No matter how you look at it, she looks like a high school girl. Wu Shuang, why do you like to eat that kind of food?
Bai Mingjie felt a little uncomfortable when she smelled the kidney.
What do you know? This thing is addictive.
Wu Shuang took a bite of kidney and sipped beer, eating with relish.
Wu Shuang, I didn't expect your driving skills are so good.
Bai Mingjie couldn't help but get excited when she thought back to the thrilling scene just now.
4 years, just 4 years in college, how come he has changed so much? Even the appetite has increased, to a horrifying level. Lamb kidneys, lamb skewers, crispy bones, grilled eggplant, oysters.
Plate after plate of delicious food was brought to Wu Shuang. After the body is greatly strengthened, the energy demand also increases synchronously.
He kept eating and drinking, and even Bai Mingjie's appetite gradually recovered, so she started eating alone. No, I really can't hold it anymore. It's already late at night. The night market street was obviously much quieter. After all, this small county town is not a big city, and people generally go to bed early. Bai Mingjie's face turned red.
She covered the beer glass with one hand and touched her swollen belly with the other, wanting to surrender. It's not that she can't drink much, but she's afraid of being taken advantage of if she drinks too much.
Forget it if you don't want to drink, boss, pay the bill.
After scanning the QR code to pay, Wu Shuang went to the public toilet next door to pee.
The screen of the mobile phone left on the table suddenly lit up. Ding, your card with the last digit 8,818 spent 342 yuan on July 13th at 23:05, and the available balance is 10,985,161.6 yuan. 10 million.
Bai Mingjie's eyes almost popped out of her head. He actually has 10 million. You have to know that many rich people may not be able to take out such a large sum of cash.
Where on earth did he get the money?
Why so rich? Bai Mingjie was so shocked that she didn't even dare to breathe.
It was unbelievable. 10 million, a luxury house, and a freshly graduated college student? Impossible. Hey, which school are you from, young lady?
At this time, a childish duck voice sounded behind Bai Mingjie. Turning around, I saw a group of will-o'-the-wisp teenagers in extravagant clothes. They were about the same age as high school students, and they all had cigarettes in their mouths and smiled at Bai Mingjie with interest. Obviously, he treated her as his peer.
Go away, little brat.
Bai Mingjie now just wants to know how many shocking secrets Wu Shuang has.
What will-o'-the-wisp boy? Don't disturb my thoughts.
Oh, the young lady is so fierce. However, the species of will-o'-the-wisp boys are like flies. Once they set their eyes on something, they won't leave no matter what you do.
Roll. How dare you tell my big brother to get out?
Bai Mingjie has very bad luck. This group of ghost fire teenagers are very cruel. One of the guys picked up a barbecue skewer and poked a piece of charcoal.
With a grim smile, he stretched it in front of Bai Mingjie. Little sister, choose between eating charcoal and eating my brother. Madman. I'm calling the police.
Bai Mingjie stood up and wanted to run, but found that she was surrounded.
Fuck you, call the police? Just try touching the phone. Let me tell you, I'm a lawyer. Fuck you, you're the only one who's a lawyer.
You look like a senior in high school at most, you're just fooling around.
Depend on.
Bai Mingjie wanted to cry but had no tears.
Why dress so young?
The rich man didn't catch the attention of others, but attracted a bunch of idiots.
What are you doing?
Fortunately, at the critical moment, Wu Shuang walked back while zipping up his pants.
Seeing the embarrassed Bai Mingjie, he actually smiled. Little sister, are you being bullied by your classmates? Help me.
Bai Mingjie was so anxious that she stamped her feet. She didn't want to be touched by the burning charcoal. Damn it, it turns out that the young lady is hooking up with an old man. Seeing Wu Shuang rushing over alone, the Willow W Fire boys laughed.
They are all teenagers, full of vigor and vitality.
The type who responds to soft words but not hard ones, and who will take half your life if you use hard ones.
Fuck you, brothers, come on together. Cut.
Seeing that the war was about to break out, Bai Mingjie was not anxious at all. Instead, she smiled.
Just relying on this bunch of brats, you want to fight against my brother Shuang? That day, dozens of adults were beaten by him without any chance to fight back. Wait, why do I start to admire Wu Shuang a little bit? Fuck you, spare my life.
Sure enough, within a few minutes, Wu Shuang had won a great victory. Originally, he didn't want to play out the cliched plot of a hero saving a beautiful girl. But in the past, he was often bullied by the ghost fire boys in society. Therefore, this action was purely a belated venting of anger.
You keep saying fuck you, have you watched too many movies?
Wu Shuang gathered the Willow W Fire teenagers together, intending to teach them a lesson.
Stand still, sing a song for me, and I'll let you go. What song? Pleasant Goat and Beautiful Goat? 20 times? What the hell are you dreaming about? Sing a difficult song for me. Come on, Yukong. I want it. What's the use of this iron rod?
The ghost fire boys howled at the top of their lungs, almost making all the diners on the entire night market street run away out of disgust. Wu Shuang was no exception. He picked up his phone and left, turning back to remind them, sing 20 times.
If you don't finish singing, I'll come back and beat you up. Crush Ling Xiao. So unbridled.
You know what, there were actually a few guys who yelled at them. Accompanied by the passionate singing and looking at Wu Shuang's tall and strong back, Bai Mingjie couldn't help feeling a little dazed.
Wu Shuang, wait for me.
In the dark city, under the dim streetlights, the reflections of two people began to overlap.
Chapter 62 Brothers Reunited. Let's have breakfast. Early the next morning, Wu's mother prepared a sumptuous breakfast.
Watching with joy, Wu Shuang yawned and walked out of the bedroom.
There's an unconcealable smile on the old face. There's hope.
The two children didn't come back until midnight last night. Their relationship must have improved.
Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, Attribute Points X2.
Use Attribute Points successfully. Congratulations to the host, Agility +2. My mother's wish was finally fulfilled, which made Wu Shuang feel relieved. My hometown is beautiful, but it is too dull.
It's time to go back to Beijing. This house is great. It's open from north to south and has a large area. There's a hospital next door.
At the dining table, Father Wu was wearing reading glasses and meticulously browsing through a real estate brochure. After receiving the demolition compensation, it is time to buy a house. After all, the old couple also need a place to live in their retirement.
Ahem, Dad, don't be fooled. This is a pre-sale property. It's not certain when you can move in. Wu Shuang quickly reminded.
Of course I understand this, but pre-sale properties are cheaper.
Although his son has become successful, Father Wu is still stingy and unwilling to spend even a penny more.
Didn't I tell you, you keep the demolition money for your retirement, and I'll pay for the house. Wu Shuang slurped the hot beef noodles while mumbling, after breakfast, we'll go to the county to look at houses. Since his son had made the decision, the old man couldn't refuse. After finishing their meal, the family of three got into the taxi they hailed through a phone call and happily set off on their journey. As soon as the car started, the driver said, "You have money to buy a new house after the demolition."
I envy you.
Father Wu waved his hands. No, I didn't lose much money. The driver suddenly lowered his voice. My advice to you guys is to buy a ready-made house and move in.
Don't stay here for too long. Why? There's a ghost here. It's right in front of us. Last night, a fellow passenger got a ghost and became mentally ill. Ah, no way?
Mr. and Mrs. Wu were horrified. There was nothing they could do about it as people of their age would believe in such stuff. Wu Shuang on the side smiled and said, "You really can't live here for long.
Mom and Dad, listen to me and buy the house today."
When it comes to buying a house, you usually need to make repeated comparisons and think carefully before deciding. But that's how ordinary people buy it. Wu Shuang hoped that his parents could enjoy their lives as soon as possible, and he was anxious to get to Beijing City, so he decisively chose to activate his money ability.
Central Valley, the county's premier high-end real estate.
It is located in the suburbs, surrounded by newly built schools and hospitals, and is surrounded by mountains and rivers, with picturesque scenery. The main products promoted are small houses and villas, so the prices are naturally not low, breaking the average price record of the county.
10,000 per square meter? My God, it's too expensive. I won't even look at it.
At the gate of the community, Mr. and Mrs. Wu were discouraged when they heard the price.
Uncle and aunt.
At this moment, a young man in a shirt and trousers suddenly ran over, drenched in sweat in the hot weather. When he got there, he was stunned for a few seconds, then exclaimed in surprise, "Wu Shuang."
Han Xin?
Wu Shuang was immediately happy, because the young man in front of him was his former high school classmate, and they had a pretty good relationship. When old friends meet, it is natural to exchange some pleasantries.
Han Xin was a lively person and never stopped talking.
"Shuangzi, you're great.
You've become stronger. Wow, those muscles. By the way, you graduated from college and stayed in a big city, right?" "I didn't go to college. I just started to work after graduating from high school. I worked in many fields.
Later, I thought that if I wanted to sell something, I should sell the most expensive one, so I started selling houses."
By the way, I heard that your house was demolished, right? No wonder you brought your uncle and aunt here to look at the house, but the prices here are probably. That's not a problem. I made some money from stock trading before.
Wu Shuang's words caused Han Xian's voice to rise 8 octaves.
Fuck. I told you that you would get rich someday. Unfortunately, I'm not well educated and don't know how to trade stocks. Okay, I brought my parents here specifically to buy a house, so just tell me if you can give me a discount.
Today, Wu Shuang is no longer the kind of person who talks just to save money. The reason for asking for a discount is purely to make my parents feel better. After all, in their eyes, buying things requires crazy bargaining.
After hearing his old classmate's needs, Han Xin patted his chest and said, "Is this a problem? Arrange it. I guarantee to give you the lowest price."
After saying this, he enthusiastically led the 3 members of the Wu family into the sales office and served them refreshments. After leaving for a while, he quickly returned to Wu Shuang. He whispered, "Shuangzi, I've applied for an internal price for you, 12% off."
Wu's father and mother said in unison, "This is just a small discount?" Han Xin got anxious when he heard this.
"Then I won't even take my commission, and I can save 10,000 yuan.
Is that okay?"
Wu Shuang shook his head. "This is not a good idea."
Han Xin waved his hands quickly. "What's that? We brothers don't need to be polite.
Besides, the real estate market is in a downturn recently, and I don't plan to do this anymore." Having said that, Wu Shuang no longer refused. "It was too lonely for my parents to live in a villa, so they just chose a large house on the first floor with a garden and paid for it in full."
Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, attribute points x3.
Use attribute points successfully. Congratulations to the host, agility +3. At this point, the parents' desires are cleared. The rest all hope their sons will get married and have grandchildren, etc., which cannot be satisfied in a short period of time.
Congratulations, uncle and aunt, you will be able to live in a big house in the future.
At the door of the sales office, Han Xin lowered his voice again and said, "Shuangzi, I won't get this commission until next month."
"I'll give it to you then.
Also, we 2 brothers finally meet each other, and my uncle and aunt bought a house here, so we must go out for dinner together."
"I'll treat you. Kid, don't worry. You haven't gotten any benefits yet, so why would you spend more money?"
Han Xian's righteous act made Wu's father and mother, who always liked to take advantage of others, feel embarrassed. On the contrary, Wu Shuang was a little heartless. "In this case, we must drink together, let's go."
It was a very enjoyable meal.
Until the end, Wu Shuang held the toothpick in his mouth and said to Han Xian, "Brother, do me another favor."
"Shuangzi, just say it. It's like this. I have to go back to Beijing tomorrow. Can you help me keep an eye on the house procedures?" "Okay, leave it to me. And the decoration, you should know someone familiar with it, right?"
"Don't worry, my cousin is in the decoration business, and he will definitely give you the lowest price."
"Okay, I'm counting on you then."
Faced with such a straightforward buddy, Wu Shuang wanted to express his gratitude, but reading Han Xian's wish list for the host.
1. Are you leaving now?
I really want to spend more time with Shuangzi.
I can't bear to leave my brother. 2. You must help Shuangzi complete the tasks he has asked you to do, even if you have to pay for it yourself. You must not let your brother down. 3. My buddy has made great progress. I have to work hard too. Otherwise, the gap between us will be too big and we won't be able to meet again in the future. Good brother, keep in touch. Wu Shuang patted Han Xian on the shoulder and said nothing more.
After returning to my residence with my parents and resting for a night, I got up early and prepared to take the high-speed rail back to Beijing. But what was strange was that Bai Mingjie, who had agreed to travel with Wu Shuang, had not arrived yet. Wu's mother was very dissatisfied with this, but Wu Shuang didn't care at all.
Mom, it's too late. I'm leaving now.
Wu Shuang came to the high-speed railway station alone. As soon as he passed the security check, he received a message from Han Xian on WeChat. When I clicked on it, it was a photo.
Bai Mingjie.
She was walking with a handsome man, talking passionately shoulder to shoulder.
Han Xian, Xuanzi, who do you see? Wu Shuang, I don't know him and I'm not interested. Chapter 63, The Little Bully in the County. Humph, scumbag.
Wu Shuang leaned back in the business class seat of the high-speed train and cursed inwardly. Outside the window, green fields whizzed past. There were not many people in the business car, and Jingyi felt cool and comfortable. After taking a nap, Wu Shuang took out his mobile phone and flipped through it out of boredom. The circle of friends was updated and a strange photo appeared. It was Han Xian, taking a picture of his bruised arm.
And added, everyone, take a look, this is what Jingyi Real Estate did, they deducted commissions for no reason, fired employees, and beat people. I will never let Jingyi go. Fuck you.
Wu Shuang jumped up from his chair and called Han Xian. Learned the situation. As soon as he got to work today, Han Xian was singled out and targeted by his leader, who accused him of abusing the discount quota. The next step was to stop paying commissions. After Han Xian objected, the leader directly issued an order to fire him, and a physical conflict broke out when security guards were sent to expel him. When a brother is in trouble, you must help him. Wu Shuang decisively got off at the next stop and returned to the county town.
County Hospital, Emergency Room. Han Xian sat on a bench with his arms bandaged and his eyes swollen like buns.
Wu Shuang's sudden arrival caused Han Xian to stand up suddenly, grimacing in pain.
Xuanzi, aren't you gone? You've been beaten up like this, I have to rush back, the house can't be left unattended. Wu Shuang's explanation moved Han Xian somewhat.
Xuanzi, you can't help with this matter, go back.
When my injury is healed, I promise to help uncle and aunt finish the decoration. Didn't you say you were done with Jingyu? That's it? Well, isn't that just a way to show off in the circle of friends? Han Xian smiled bitterly and said, he is the boss of a big company. I am just a loser. What can I do to fight him?
Wu Shuang said seriously, use the law.
Han Xian was amused, brother, you have become stupid because of reading too much. The law is a shield for the rich. Besides, where is this place? The county town. The water is deep. Whatever you say, I have my own way.
Wu Shuang certainly knew how deep the water in the county was, but no matter what, he was ready to help his brother turn the world upside down. First, determine the identity of the primary target.
Tian Haoyu, 33 years old, is the owner of Jingyu Real Estate and a well-known young entrepreneur in the county. This guy is rich and well-connected. I heard he has a very powerful godfather.
Under Wu Shuang's pressure, Han Xian reported the situation. He rarely came to the company.
I don't know why he attended the morning meeting today. After knowing that I used the VIP discount to sell the house, he immediately got mad. It's also my fault that I couldn't control my temper and scolded him a few times, otherwise. Come on, you deserve to be scolded.
Wu Shuang firmly supports brother Dao.
Well, I have a reason for this. Han Xian suddenly changed the subject. Did you see the photo I sent you before?
Bai Mingjie, your former goddess, is now in the hands of Tian Haoyu, damn it.
Are you serious? Wu Shuang couldn't believe it.
I saw it with my own eyes.
They came out of a hotel. Han Xian gritted his teeth and said, it's okay for Tian Haoyu to play with other women, but touching our former goddess? Damn it, I just don't feel good. Wu Shuang was shocked and said, damn, you are not still secretly in love with her, are you? Han Xian shook his head, no, I've seen it clearly a long time ago. It's useless for a woman to be beautiful. Only those who live a down-to-earth life are real. What is that? I always think that Bai Mingjie should be paired with someone better, not a scumbag like Tian Haoyu. Okay, I understand how you feel. Wu Shuang nodded solemnly. This is sentiment. The simple feelings of a bootlicker, simply hoping that the goddess lives a good life, that's enough. Helping people should be done to the end.
Wu Shuang helped Han Xian out of the hospital, called a car, and went to the most upscale hotel in the county. I booked a suite, checked in, and had the hotel's catering department deliver meals to my door.
Han Xian felt a little embarrassed as he tasted the chef's exquisite craftsmanship. Shuangzi, there's no need to spend so much money. It is necessary.
After all, the doctor said that eating and drinking well will help the injury heal faster. Wu Shuang wiped his mouth, stood up and called Shu Kaichin.
The first step is to find a lawyer to help Han Xian sue Jinyu Real Estate. This is an obvious tactic and it must be there. Oh, I see. Okay, I'll ask someone to help me with it. Don't worry, I guarantee it will be professional.
Shu Kaichin is very busy, but as long as it is Wu Shuang's business, she will not delay it for even a moment. The next step is to investigate Tian Haoyu's past. To strike a snake is to hit it at its most vulnerable part. No matter how deep the water in the county is, as long as we can find out Tian Haoyu's background and connections, we can carry out a targeted attack. However, this step was not easy to handle. Just as Wu Shuang was thinking about where to find a breakthrough, there was a knock on the door. When I opened it, I saw a few fierce men with buzz cuts.
They completely ignored Wu Shuang's existence, walked into the room, walked in front of Han Xian, and threw an envelope. This is medical expenses. Let's leave it at that. Don't try any more tricks. You should understand, right? In an instant, Han Xian broke out in a cold sweat and his hair stood on end. This is so horrible. They already knew about it just after we moved in. This is definitely a threat. No matter where you hide, people can easily find you.
No wonder there are rumors that Tian Haoyu is the little bully in the county and he is impossible to contend with.
Bump!
At this moment, the door was actually closed by Wu Shuang.
The men with short hair couldn't help but be stunned. What the hell are you doing? Ha, now that you're here, don't leave so quickly.
Wu Shuang grinned and stretched out a finger.
I've confessed everything, can you spare my life? Brother, this is really all we know.
Please, big brother, we are also paid to do things.
In the hotel suite, Han Xian sat alone on the sofa. Listening to the crying and begging in the toilet, I was completely confused and my brain couldn't think straight. Is this still the honest Xuanzi from back then? It only takes a few seconds for him to defeat 3 enemies with one on his own, and his interrogation was even more ruthless and cruel, comparable to that of a Kuomintang spy. Just when he was filled with shock, the toilet door finally opened. Wu Shuang walked out with a frown on his face and crossed his legs on the sofa. Damn, they are just 3 minions.
They only know about Tian Haoyu's various hobbies and have no important information at all.
Ahem, you 3, get out here. Here I come, bro.
After a call, the men with crew cuts came out, supporting each other, and stood obediently in front of Wu Shuang with their heads bowed.
Don't be afraid, I'm not some murderer.
Wu Shuang smiled and said, on the contrary, I am a very generous person.
How much does Tian Haoyu give you every month? 5,000 a month, pay as you go.
One of the guys with a crew cut answered obediently.
Oh, then, I'll double the amount for you, 10,000.
Wu Shuang pointed at Han Xian and said, from now on, you are responsible for protecting his safety around the clock, and taking care of his food, drink, defecation and urination.
Hee, did you hear me clearly? No problem.
The men with crew cuts answered in unison. After all, if they didn't take the money they would die. Very good, now we need to move to another place.
Can we do it without being known by Tian Haoyu?
Abel.
Why don't you hurry up and move? Quick, run for me. Yes.
The men with crew cuts were indeed experts in the industry and they quickly thought of a new place to stay, a nearby nightclub. Report brother, this is a high-end place, there are no cameras and no registration required, 24-hour buffet, good soundproofing.
Yeah, not bad.
Standing in the huge luxurious box, Wu Shuang nodded with satisfaction.
Brother, do you want to ask the princess to come and calm that brother down? No, I have a guest coming soon. Shu Kaichin is very efficient and has dispatched a team from the largest law firm in Beijing City. They set out 2 hours ago and are almost here now. Hello Mr. Wu, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting.
Soon, a group of legal elites in suits and ties filed into the box. The leader was a capable middle-aged man who hurriedly extended his hand, but Wu Shuang didn't even shake it.
Because he saw an unexpected person in the crowd. Bai Mingjie? Chapter 64 Hi. Get up. Come on. Released, resume update. Wu Shuang.
Bai Mingjie wore a pair of gold-rimmed glasses, a white shirt and a black skirt, and carried a briefcase, looking like a typical young lawyer.
Why, Xiao Bai, do you know the client?
The middle-aged man in the lead was named Chen, a well-known top lawyer and the person in charge of the Han Xin case. Normally, there would be no need to bother him with such a small case, but the boss said that the client was of distinguished status and he must provide good service and try to establish a relationship with him. But what surprised lawyer Chen was that the client was so young and they had to discuss business in a nightclub, which was quite unreasonable.
They are all my classmates.
Bai Mingjie also recognized Han Xin, after all, he was also one of the former bootlickers. But just when she became the focus of the whole audience, Han Xin, who was sitting on the sofa, suddenly started.
She's an undercover agent. She's Tian Haoyu's woman. Ha! Lawyer Chen was confused. Isn't Tian Haoyu the target defendant? Xiao Bai, you actually have an intimate relationship with the defendant, what's going on? Master, this is unfair.
In front of her leader, Bai Mingjie was so anxious that she almost cried. As a junior karami at a big law firm, she was able to participate in this important case only because of her local identity. That night, after she and Wu Shuang went back to their respective homes, Bai Mingjie almost did not sleep all night. In order to save her father, she decided to stand Wu Shuang up. I asked an acquaintance to find out about an important person, Tian Haoyu. It is said that this person is quite powerful and can save Bai's father from imprisonment. Bai Mingjie decided to ask for the favor in person, and waited in the lobby of the hotel where Tian Haoyu was staying for a whole morning, and finally saw him.
But they don't take 1 million seriously at all.
So the negotiations broke down, but just as she was about to return to Beijing to work, her leader called and asked her to stay on standby to participate in a major case.
So, this is the situation. After Bai Mingjie explained the situation between her and Tian Haoyu, Han Xin was the first to breathe a sigh of relief. Great! I knew the goddess wouldn't fall. Ahem!
Wu Shuang shook his head helplessly and continued, okay, since there are no other questions, let's discuss the specific strategy.
But I have something to say in advance.
You must find a way to make Tian Haoyu pay the biggest price.
Money is not a problem. Lawyer Chen, how much did you quote for this case? 500,000. After all, Lawyer Chen is a famous lawyer. Even if he gives him a friendly price, it should be at least this amount. Then I'll raise the price to 2 million. Wu Shuang shouted proudly, nail Tian Haoyu to death for me, can you do it? Yes, I must.
The lawyers present were immediately delighted. This big money sponsor actually raised the price fourfold. But there are still some people who don't seem too excited. First of all, the buzzcut guys, they know too well the strength of their former boss, relying on a bunch of foreign lawyers? It's funny. The next was the victim, Han Xin. He certainly knew the rules and order of the county. He looked at Wu Shuang with a distressed face, fearing that the 2 million would be wasted. Finally, it's Bai Mingjie. Bite. Bai Mingjie's wish list has been updated. 1. No, nothing can happen to Tian Haoyu yet.
I have to notify him immediately. 2. Don't let anyone find out. 3. I really want to get my dad out as soon as possible.
What Bai Mingjie said just now was not a lie.
Only now, she changed her mind.
Tell Tian Haoyu about Wu Shuang's actions and use this as an exchange to rescue his father.
It should work. Xiao Bai, what are you standing there for? Hurry up and take notes of the meeting. Lawyer Chen reminded his distracted subordinate and sat down next to Wu Shuang. He said seriously, Boss Wu, actually, this is just an ordinary dispute case, there is not much room for maneuver. I know what you are thinking. You want to avenge your brother and make the perpetrator pay the greatest price. But even if we win the case, the party responsible for the accident will only have to pay some money. No.
Wu Shuang shook his head repeatedly and said, Mr. Chen, you don't understand what I mean. I didn't say that I would only fight one dispute case.
Lawyer Chen was stunned. Do you have any other demands?
Wu Shuang did not answer immediately, but signaled the waiter to pour a glass of Martell hibiscus. He took a sip and smacked his lips. There is no demand for the time being, but there will be one soon. Just have someone prepare it. Lawyer Chen was completely confused by this. It's still early, there's no need to rush. Wu Shuang clapped his hands, Princess, you can arrange it. Soon, a large group of gorgeous and good-looking young ladies walked into the box together. They all widened their beautiful eyes and focused their gazes on the face of Wu Shuang, their financial sponsor.
I want them all. Ha!
I mean, all of you stay. Wu Shuang stood up with the wine glass in hand. My brother is injured and very depressed, and needs a beautiful woman to comfort him.
Secondly, we have guests coming from far away, and we need to give them a good reception. In short, everyone, get your spirits up. Get up. Boom. 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 Boom.
As soon as he finished speaking, the guys with crew cuts took the initiative to act as DJs, playing their local pop hits at full volume. The laser strobe lights fired wildly, and the box instantly became a place of chaos. Enjoying the food and drink fed by the young ladies, Han Xian's injuries healed miraculously, and he never stopped eating and drinking. As for the serious lawyer Chen, he also took off his expensive shirt and danced with his bare chest, causing his subordinates to scream continuously. Only Bai Mingjie hurriedly came to Wu Shuang.
Hey, I have to go out for a while for something. Can you help me talk to the leader?
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
Bai Mingjie left in a hurry, ran to a quiet place outside, and made a phone call. Hello, Mr. Tian. As for Wu Shuang, he stared at the box door that had just been closed. There was a wicked smile on the corner of his mouth. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, WTF card.
WTF card, every time you spend money to cause a shock, you can trigger a critical hit rebate. The more shocks you have, the higher the critical hit. Limited to 7 days. Holy crap!
Wu Shuang never expected that after satisfying Bai Mingjie's desire to tip off, the reward would be so amazing.
Just then, the still charming mommy came over. Handsome brother, why don't you cheer up? Are you not satisfied?
No, it's just that this place is a little too small. Wu Shuang pointed at the huge private room and frowned. How many private rooms do you have in your restaurant?
Mommy said tremblingly, 20.
Wu Shuang nodded, turned sideways, picked up a microphone, and said, Ahem, everyone, be quiet. From now on, everyone will have a private room, and I'll send 200 girls over.
I'll cover all the expenses for the whole night. What the hell?
Congratulations to the host for shocking the whole audience, crit rebate 10 times.
Chapter 65 I, Tian Haoyu, the U of Universe. In the county town, just as night fell, a high-end nightclub in the city center was in earthquake-shaking mode. Boom. 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 Boom.
After Bai Mingjie informed the police, she lingered outside for a long time before reluctantly walking into the nightclub.
Humph, damn Wu Shuang.
She told others that she was back in Beijing, but the next moment she was hanging out in a nightclub, and brought Han Xian's boyfriend with her.
You're showing off because you have some money, right? I'd like to see.
Looking at the scene in front of her, Bai Mingjie was stunned for a moment. I saw that the doors of all the private rooms in the nightclub were wide open. The lights and shadows are bright and dazzling.
The volume is similar and the rhythm is the same.
The young ladies were connected in a chain, extending from each private room to the lobby outside, taking turns to provide attentive service to the guests. And in the center of everyone's attention, the entire lobby was occupied by Wu Shuang alone. He held a cigar in one hand and a shot glass in the other, his brows slightly furrowed. He is a little annoyed now because he has too much money to spend.
As one of the few high-end nightclubs in the county, the consumption is naturally not low.
After Wu Shuang insisted on not having any discount, Mommy gave the total offer with trembling hands.
What, only 1.1 million? Ha! Mommy was totally stunned.
She started from the bottom of her life and has been in the industry for more than 20 years.
What kind of people has she not seen?
I never expected to meet a truly wealthy man in a shabby little county town.
Then I'll call some beauties for you? No.
Wu Shuang shook his head and pointed at Bai Mingjie, who had just returned.
It's good to have her accompany me, the rest of you can go accompany my brother. Bai Mingjie looked at Wu Shuang in disbelief. Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? Let me tell you. Noob. Just then, Lawyer Chen rushed over angrily with light steps. Xiao Bai, how do you treat customers? Show more service attitude. But What but? It's just a few drinks. I didn't ask you to sacrifice anything else. At present, all men, including Lawyer Chen, have been conquered by Wu Shuang.
After all, treating a man to a life of luxury and debauchery is the greatest favor of all.
Xiao Bai, after we win this lawsuit, I will go back and give you a promotion. Lawyer Chen decided to help secretly.
In fact, he had already noticed that there were some problems between Wu Shuang and Bai Mingjie. On one side is the big money sponsor, and on the other side are your subordinates. You have to make both of them work together.
Are you serious?
Bai Mingjie was extremely excited when she heard that she would be promoted. Becoming a barrister is her dream, and being able to grow step by step in a big law firm is simply the perfect path.
Of course it's true, I didn't drink too much. Lawyer Chen patted Bai Mingjie on the shoulder and whispered, "Seize the opportunity, this is a rare super rich guy." Super rich guy? How come you don't know? Aren't you classmates?
Seeing that Bai Mingjie seemed very surprised, Lawyer Chen became anxious. He pulled Bai Mingjie into the box and asked her about the situation in a serious tone. Faced with the concern of her leader, Bai Mingjie had no choice but to tell the truth. He talked about the demolition incident all the way to his parting ways with Wu Shuang and turning to Tian Haoyu for help.
Xiao Bai, you are confused. Lawyer Chen was so angry that he almost sobered up. You usually seem quite smart, how come you are so stupid about this? That's right, as children we should respect our parents, but what about your dad? He is a complete criminal. You have to take it all on yourself, understand?
You are so stupid as to beg Wu Shuang.
He is the victim. In my opinion, you shouldn't save your father.
Instead, you should seize the opportunity to get closer to Wu Shuang.
This is a chance to rise to fame overnight. Is it so exaggerated?
At this point, Bai Mingjie still couldn't believe it.
Wu Shuang? Isn't he just a lucky senior worker?
Yes, he does have some money and lives in a luxury house, but he can't be called a super rich guy. Lawyer Chen also saw her doubts and said earnestly, "Xiao Bai, I have met many celebrities and wealthy people after all.
The truly wealthy ones all have a temperament of spending money lavishly.
And your classmate Wu Shuang has the most intense temperament I've ever seen.
The temperament of spending money like water."
Bai Mingjie was struck by these words and her head suddenly buzzed. It's a pity that she realized it a little late. Suddenly, an unusual sound was heard outside the box door.
Ha 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 ha.
A young man in a floral shirt and with an arrogant look walked into the nightclub with a group of people.
He pushed Mommy roughly away and put his foot on the coffee table. He stared at Wu Shuang and said, "It's you who wants to hire a lawyer to deal with me, right?" Wu Shuang smiled and nodded, "Yes." "Very good. Very good."
The young man pretended to frown, but then he burst into laughter.
Ha 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 ha, you hired a lawyer to deal with me? Damn it, you're the one who came up with this idea. Perhaps you don't know me very well, so let me briefly introduce myself. I'm Tian Haoyu, the UN universe. In this county, I am the universe, the sky. Looking for a lawyer, huh? Fine, I just hope you can get more people to see if they can do anything to me. After saying that, Tian Haoyu turned and left.
Then there was a thump sound, and Mommy was paralyzed with fright.
It's over, it's Master Yu. Oh my god, you actually offended Master Yu.
This business can't be continued.
Please, leave quickly.
The princesses were so frightened that they trembled and picked up their bags to leave.
Some even refused to ask for the service fee. Han Xian was puzzled by this. Damn, are you really that scared?
The man with the crew cut quickly explained, "Mr. Yu is indeed a big shot in our county.
Most people can't touch him, but Brother Shuang."
The meaning of these words is very clear. Normal means cannot defeat Tian Haoyu, only Wu Shuang's force may be able to do so.
Ha 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 ha.
But Wu Shuang suddenly laughed. What do you mean by black and white?
It's all bullshit in front of the law. Let's just follow the original plan. No, Brother Shuang.
The man with the crew cut wanted to explain something but was interrupted by Wu Shuang.
Lawyer Chen, you guys must have worked hard, why don't you go back and rest now? Okay. Lawyer Chen nodded. Then Wu Shuang instructed the men with crew cuts to protect Lawyer Chen and his team. In the end, only Han Xian and Bai Mingjie were left.
They are both locals and should have returned to their respective homes to recuperate. But Wu Shuang had no intention of letting them go, and instead took them to the night market.
We are old classmates, we should catch up, right? Have some drinks? Brother Shuang, I really can't eat anymore. Han Xian pointed to his stomach and said, I can't drink anymore. You don't know.
The ladies just now were too enthusiastic. But Bai Mingjie did not refuse. Her eyes followed the smell of barbecue and went straight into the distance. Until her beautiful eyes suddenly widened and her voice trembled a little.
It's those will-o'-the-wisp boys. Chapter 66. After tonight, we have the final say in the county. For the Ghost Fire Boys, revenge must be taken.
Ever since they were defeated by Wu Shuang alone, they gathered a large number of people and searched the whole county for revenge. But I never expected that Wu Shuang would dare to come to the night market again.
Oh my god, that's him. Don't let him get away.
Wow, Wu Shuang and the other three were surrounded by the Ghost Fire teenagers.
Don't mess around. Han Xin was nearly frightened to death.
These guys were all young boys, and they were the most ruthless and cruel.
Brother Shuang.
Seeing that there were so many young Ghost Firemen this time, Bai Mingjie hid directly behind Wu Shuang. She understood that if she wanted to pass this level, she could only rely on Wu Shuang's supernatural power. However, the expected scene did not happen.
Wu Shuang didn't even raise his hand, but asked politely, "Who has the final say among you guys?" "It's me, what's wrong?"
A guy with green hair and a nose stud walked out of the crowd. "Oh, it's Green Hair Brother."
Wu Shuang nodded. "That's right.
I came here this time just to discuss cooperation with you."
Green Hair was stunned at first, then he said angrily, "Fuck you, you beat up my people, and you still want to cooperate?"
As soon as he finished speaking, the situation suddenly changed. Wu Shuang appeared behind Green Hair in a flash. 2 fingers were pressed under Green Hair's ears, causing him to scream in pain and break out in a cold sweat.
"Ha, I forgot to tell you that cooperation is mandatory. Also, you are not allowed to swear in front of me."
Yes. The pain was like hell, making Green Hair unable to remain strong anymore. He knelt on the ground with his ears covered, and listened carefully to the content of the cooperation.
"Tonight, I will unify all the societies in the county."
When these words were spoken, the whole audience was stunned. "The method is simple, use money." Wu Shuang said the second sentence, "Everyone who is willing to follow me will get 500,000 yuan.
I will give you the money on the spot." "What the hell?"
The Ghost Fire Boys were all stunned.
500,000 per person? Is this true?
I can spend as much money as I want on games, eat at KFC every day, buy all kinds of trendy clothes.
I'm on a roll. If you are willing, you can come and collect the money now."
Wu Shuang didn't waste any time and just handed out the cash. Now, the Ghost Fire Boys had no choice but to believe it. Congratulations to the host for shocking 207 people, and the critical hit rebate is 20 times.
Holy crap!
Even Wu Shuang himself couldn't help but get excited. You have to know that he just transferred money to the Ghost Fire Boys and spent more than 100 million of his savings, including the money he earned in the nightclub.
After the critical hit rebate, you can get 2 billion directly.
This WTF card is so powerful.
Brother!
After receiving the money, Green Hair was the first to start worshipping. "No, Dad.
From now on you are my real dad." "But Dad, what if someone doesn't want money?" "Ha, you know what to do."
Wu Shuang smiled slightly, and Green Hair understood immediately, and continued to ask, "What if someone took the money and ran away?"
"Unfortunately, he won't get the money later." "You mean, you'll give me money later?"
Green Hair burst into tears instantly. This guy is closer to him than his own father.
"Dad, where are we going next? I'm not familiar with this area, so you'll lead the way."
"Anyway, we'll take down all the clubs tonight."
"Yes."
Green Hair wiped away his tears, carried Wu Shuang on his back, and started the electric chicken. He turned around and yelled to his brothers, "Listen to me, everyone.
After tonight, we have the final say in the county."
"Yes, thank you, Green Hair Brother."
"Don't thank me, thank Father Wu." "Thank you, Dad Wu." Some people may think that today's society has disappeared. But it didn't.
Late at night, you can still find many social people at construction sites, in the backyards of bars, and on the M floor of hotels.
Even in the bathroom of an internet cafe, you can easily find their contact information.
And the best among them have already reached shore.
For example, Tian Haoyu.
Therefore, the reason why Wu Shuang came to the night market was to use his money power to eliminate Tian Haoyu's biggest advantage.
Haha, who told him to be so arrogant? Fuck you crazy.
In an industrial park in the suburbs of the county town. The place was surrounded by dense crowds, and even the air was suffocating. Green-haired man was holding a chrome-plated steel pipe and beating a middle-aged man wildly.
You're so crazy that you don't even take Father Wu seriously. I'm going to poke your eyes out right now. That's enough.
Wu Shuang stretched out his hand to stop him. This guy is still useful, don't mess around.
Okay, Dad.
Greenhair stepped back and saw Wu Shuang taking out a few silver needles with a calm expression. He aimed at the middle-aged man's waist and stabbed him several times like lightning.
Ha, Greenhair, do you know what happens when a person's urinary tract is blocked? You can't pee.
Also, the toxins in the body will accumulate in the kidneys, and it won't take long for the disease to end. The key is that the hospital can't find out what's wrong, so they can only replace the kidneys.
Stop, don't do this, let me go. I'll agree to anything. The middle-aged man gave in immediately.
His nickname is Camel, and he is Tian Haoyu's close confidant. On the surface, this guy runs a logistics park, but in fact he secretly employs a group of people who specifically help Tian Haoyu solve various troubles and disputes. I said, Tian Haoyu has places on the M floors of several hotels in the county, and he also owns several financial companies, specializing in money laundering. Camel began to spill the beans. He has a few buildings under construction, which I help to manage, and the rest are legitimate businesses.
I have said everything. The place is a casino.
Real estate projects involve gray areas such as demolition, building materials, and construction waste.
As long as you know how to operate them, you can make huge profits. After hearing the information, Wu Shuang did not help Luotua unblock his urinary tract.
Instead, he ordered the camels to pretend nothing had happened and wait patiently for notification.
But if I don't pee for a few days? Then just drink less water. You won't die. What if you fail to bring down Master Yu? Ha, you don't understand this.
Wu Shuang stood up and stepped on the camel's lower belly.
Money can solve 99% of the problems. As for the remaining 1%, it's just a matter of spending more money. How much money do you have? The camel asked the question that everyone present wanted to know. 500,000 per person, no matter how much, no society can afford it. This financial strength is so terrifying. Humph, you will know soon.
Wu Shuang turned around gracefully and walked through the crowd.
I rode an electric motorcycle myself, put on a helmet, and honked the horn. Here it comes.
Bai Mingjie jogged all the way, got into the car and hugged Wu Shuang's waist in full view of everyone.
Bite. Bai Mingjie's wish list has been updated.
1. I hope Wu Shuang has me in his heart.
2. He is so handsome and domineering.
I want to hold him like this until dawn.
3. Even if I am the last woman in the ranking, it is still okay. Chapter 67. It's your turn to perform tonight. Late at night, County Avenue. The originally quiet road was suddenly run over by an electric chicken.
Bai Mingjie hugged Wu Shuang's waist tightly, hoping for more emergency brakes. Unfortunately, all she got was countless screams.
Go!
There was a convoy of electric chickens, consisting of more than 1,000 people, galloping forward in a mighty manner.
Next target, the casino.
Tian Haoyu's route to wealth is as follows: first raise a large amount of funds through real estate, then make huge profits through casinos and loans, and finally use various channels to launder the money and flow it into legitimate industries. After achieving success, Tian Haoyu no longer managed the illegal businesses under his name personally, but handed them over to a dedicated person, and he only collected profits from legitimate industries. At present, all of this has been mastered by Wu Shuang.
In the county town, downstairs of a high-end hotel.
Looking up, I saw that only a few rooms had lights on.
But this is just an illusion, there is something deeper than that.
The hotel appears to have 30 floors, but in fact, it has 31 floors. This hidden floor can only be accessed via the freight elevator by swiping a card.
Everyone stop and wait outside. As soon as Wu Shuang raised his hand, all the electric chickens braked collectively. Then, he took only Bai Mingjie, Han Xian and Lu Mao, and the group of 4 walked to the back seat of the hotel.
Hello, Mr. Wu. The casino manager had been waiting for a long time after receiving the notification from Camel. He politely led Wu Shuang and others into the elevator, swiped the card, and pressed the floor with the M sticker.
Boom!
The elevator shook, and the lights flickered a few times before returning to normal.
Bai Mingjie couldn't help but frown. Isn't this too shabby?
Compared with the fancy casinos in the movies, it's really a bit shabby. But soon, she was dumbfounded. When the elevator door opens, what comes into view is a glittering crystal curtain wall. This way, please. When I walked behind the wall, I found a hall with antique decoration and dozens of sets of wooden tables and chairs. The beautiful waitress in Cheongsam is making tea for the scattered guests.
This is the rest area. There are guest rooms next to it. They are all free.
The manager continued to lead the way, and soon everyone arrived at two doors, one for the men's area and the other for the women's area. Bai Mengjia had no choice but to separate from her accomplices and enter the women's area alone. It was like a high-end club with foot baths, massages, steam rooms, spas, everything was available and free of charge.
Bai Mengjia couldn't resist the temptation and had a full body treatment and took a rose bath. Feeling refreshed and smelling delicious, I walked outside and found a huge buffet restaurant. It smells so good.
Wu Xuan, Han Xian and Lu Mao were sitting together and feasting on their meal.
There were 2 servings of king crabs on the table alone. Hey, are we in the wrong place?
Bai Mengjia felt something was wrong.
No matter how she looked at it, there was no trace of a casino at all. Why are you in such a hurry? Come and have something to eat first.
Wu Shuang wiped his greasy mouth and snapped his fingers. Soon, the manager came over with his people.
He presented a neatly packed box of chips, bowed and said respectfully, "Boss Wu, do you want to play now?"
Wu Shuang nodded, and then the manager walked to the white wall at the side and tapped out a series of secret codes on it.
Crash. The white wall began to move, revealing the true appearance behind it.
Bai Mengjia stopped chewing and opened her mouth. Oh my god.
There are hundreds of gambling tables, filled with countless gamblers. Waiters dressed as bunny girls shuttled among the crowd, serving drinks and lighting cigarettes to the guests. It was a scene straight out of a movie.
I never thought there would be such a magical place in this small county town.
Our place is not inferior to those abroad. The people who come to play are all well-known people. We will not accept strangers unless they are introduced. After the manager proudly introduced himself, he asked Wu Shuang, "Mr. Wu, what project do you want to try?"
"I don't play, ask him." Wu Shuang grabbed green hair and said, "You get to perform tonight, and I'll just pay."
"Then I won't be polite." As a ghost fire boy from the bottom of society, when has green hair ever seen such a scene? He immediately rubbed his hands and said to the manager, "I want to play landlord."
"Sorry sir, there is no such project."
"What about throwing eggs?" "No. Just tell me what's the most fun." "Texas Hold'em."
The manager explained seriously, "This is the most popular game.
It's easy to play and exciting. It's quite suitable for beginners." "What? I'm obviously an expert. I have this thing on my phone. I've played it before."
Greenhair shook his Redmi phone and gave the manager a blank look. Then he walked to the gambling table and sat down casually. He took out a $10,000 chip and threw it into the pool. That arrogant expression of not recognizing anyone instantly drew contempt from other gamblers. At this time, the dealer reminded, "Sir, the minimum bet at our table is 100,000.
100,000?
Greenhair was a little scared.
If he lost money in such a big game, would he get beaten by his dad?
Wu Xuan, who was sitting next to him, smiled and said, "Don't worry, just play around tonight.
I'll teach you if you don't know how."
As soon as these words were spoken, Greenhair suddenly felt confident. 100,000 is 100,000, deal the cards.
But the next second, he was dumbfounded. The whole cards I got were 2 and 7, definitely shit. "Dad, I give up on this card." Etc.
Wu Shuang suddenly slammed the table. "Fuck, you put down such good cards?
Go all in. All in. Dad, you are kidding me, right? Why, you dare not listen to me? Okay, then all in." How could Greenhair dare to disobey his father? It's not his money anyway, so just do it. A total of 5 million chips were poured out. What the hell?
Instantly, everyone at the table was shocked.
Is this guy an idiot?
This is how it works right from the start.
Is this really a perfect start? No. No. I won't follow either.
When everyone gave up, Greenhair How made hundreds of thousands of dollars from the bets and was grinning from ear to ear.
"Dad, I understand your tactics. You just want to scare them, right? Stop talking nonsense and keep working."
Congratulations to the host for shocking 9 people, and the critical hit rebate is 9 times.
Okay.
So Greenhair completely let go, took the cards without even looking at them, and went all in. At the beginning, it really scared a lot of people. But it was soon discovered. That guy is a complete idiot, ignore him, just follow the good cards.
That's right, you want to bluff me on my bet? No way. Get him.
At the end of the game, green hair lost all 5 million.
Dad, what should I do if someone finds out? Don't be afraid, just keep going.
Wu Shuang called the manager and said, change 10 million chips for me, right now.
Are you crazy? Bai Mingjie on the side got anxious and grabbed Wu Shuang's arm. Stop gambling and listen to me, okay?
If Wu Shuang had spent a fortune before in order to win over people, Bai Mingjie would not understand his behavior now.
This is not cool at all, it is just a stupid act of throwing money into the water. However, Wu Shuang ignored her. Woman, shut up. Chapter 68 Crazy Harvest. Bloody Massacre.
For the EWTF card, the casino is the perfect place to use it.
If you win, and if you lose, you can earn more. The only thing to do is to continue to shock people.
Therefore, Wu Shuang specifically asked Lu Mao to do the operation. After all, green hair's image is easily despised, so his actions are more likely to create a strong contrast.
Keep going.
After exchanging 10 million chips, Wu Shuang returned to green hair's side. Just from the one loss he just had, he received a rebate of 45 million.
Fuck. All in.
Green hair roared and pushed out 10 million chips.
Fuck it again.
This time, it wasn't just the people at the table who were shocked. The crazy behavior attracted many gamblers from the surrounding areas to come and watch.
Is this kid really stupid? It's hard to say, maybe he has a good hand this time. I don't believe it anymore. Follow me.
Nearly half of the people chose to take a chance with green hair. However, this time, they were dumbfounded.
Ha ha ha, AA. You guys dare to follow me when I'm winning? You're all fucking idiots.
Green hair's luck exploded and he won tens of millions of bets with his strength. His eyes glowed red with extreme ecstasy.
Next time, go all in again. Win again.
Everyone at the table was defeated, but soon new faces appeared. The mountain of chips in front of green hair has attracted the attention of the entire casino, and everyone wants to take advantage of the situation.
Damn it, even that kind of guy can win money, I'll go meet him. That's right, he's obviously a novice, I'll kill him when my luck runs out.
Quick, let's put our chips together. Luck, of course, is not eternal. Green hair was quickly defeated and lost everything, causing the whole audience to cheer. But behind him, there is Wu Shuang. A good strategy game was turned into an all-in battle with shirtless players screaming loudly. Another 100 million chips.
Fuck. All in. What the hell? Again?
Congratulations to the host for shocking 36 people, and the critical hit rebate is 36 times. Congratulations to the host for shocking 84 people, and the critical hit rebate is 84 times. Congratulations to the host for shocking the whole audience, the critical hit rebate is 243 times.
Congratulations.
Unlike Bai Mingjie, who was sweating all over, Wu Shuang was extremely excited and beaming with joy. As the WTF card was triggered crazily, his wealth continued to soar, and with the huge stakes, the amount had reached 40 billion. Not only that, with strong financial support, green hair finally ushered in an explosion.
A series of great openings, reaping 300 million yuan in crazy profits. A bloody massacre. For a moment, the huge casino was silent. Han Xian was so excited that he fainted. Bai Mingjie's psychological quality was slightly better.
At this moment, she was holding Wu Shuang's hand, and her body was shaking constantly.
He actually has endless money, oh my god. Oh my god.
The gamblers were all wondering where they could jump off the building without having to wait in line. The sexy dealer has nothing to do, so she flirts with the green-haired guy. The casino manager had a gloomy face and winked at his subordinates.
He doesn't care if someone wins money. But it's different when someone wins all the money.
The customers lost all their money and jumped off the building. Who will take care of the business in the future?
Ha, Mr. Wu is really powerful.
Your little brother is also very lucky. The manager came over with a smile on his face. At the same time, a group of men with unfriendly faces came from all directions, staring at Wu Shuang and others covetously.
Why, are you going to take action?
Wu Shuang's tone was surprised, but his expression was very calm.
Ha ha, so what if we fight? Do you know whose place this is? You.
Before the casino manager could finish his words, he saw a phantom light flash before his eyes.
Bang!
A fierce blow to his face caused him to do a side flip and spin 720 degrees.
I know. You're just worried that there won't be any customers in the future.
After saying that, Wu Shuang rushed forward and lifted the manager into the air with one foot. Wei Wei shook and the elevator card fell to the ground. Green hair, bring the card and bring people up here to help them run their business.
Yes.
First he won 300 million in a gamble, and then he got such a high-end piece of land.
Green hair was so excited. Before long, the casino was filled with will-o'-the-wisp teenagers.
They occupied all the gambling tables and were not idle either, clamoring for the dealers to deal cards and play landlord.
Well, the kind where you win or lose a few $100s. There is food, drink, and a shower here. This is your base for now. Everything will proceed according to plan.
Wu Shuang gave Green Hair a few instructions and didn't stay in the casino for long.
I took Han Xin and Bai Mengjie downstairs. It was already dawn outside. I'm sleepy, let's go back and rest first. Brother Shuang, I'm not sleepy at all. Han Xin was so excited that he danced with joy. So many things happened in one night. I still can't believe it. It's so exciting. Okay, there are more exciting things to come, go back to sleep. Okay. Han Xin now pays homage to Wu Shuang and would not dare to be ungrateful. He obediently rode on the electric chicken and disappeared into the night. In this way, the only one left is Bai Mengjie. I'm going back too. Wait, you don't have a house in the county, where are you going? Wu Shuang asked with a little concern.
I'm staying in a hotel with my colleagues. Bai Mengjie said, as if she suddenly realized something. Oh, it wouldn't be good to go back and disturb them now.
Then follow me. Wu Shuang started the electric chicken and patted the back seat. Come on, sit tight. Bai Mengjie said shyly, yes.
The streets were empty in the early morning and the air was particularly fresh. Bai Mengjie hugged Wu Shuang's waist tightly, her pretty face full of a blush of happiness.
Something should happen later.
With hope and longing, her nerves that had been tense all night suddenly relaxed and she fell asleep. At the same time, Wu Shuang cursed in his heart. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, skill points x2. Shit, I let her hold me until dawn, and this is just a small reward.
Noon. A high-end hotel.
Bai Mengjie woke up from the soft big bed and turned her head immediately.
No one.
The pillows in bed were flat, with no signs of having been slept in.
Damn it. How could I sleep so soundly?
After pinching herself, Bai Mengjie hurriedly called the front desk. After hearing the news, it was indeed Wu Shuang who carried her into the room this morning, but he left soon after.
A feeling of loss instantly filled Bai Mengjie's mind. Why? Why didn't he take the chance even when it was given to him? Was it because I wasn't pretty enough or did the previous incident irritate him?
Bai Mengjie collapsed on the bed, tears streaming down her face.
Until she suddenly remembered the teachings of her leader, Lawyer Chen. Work hard, strive for. Yes, you must work hard for it. I just don't believe it.
With Bai Yueguang's advantage in hand, Wu Shuang can really remain unmoved.
Chapter 69. He wants to buy the entire county.
After making up her mind, Bai Mengjie wiped away her tears and called Wu Shuang.
He asked in a tender voice, Hey, Wu Shuang, where are you?
Wu Shuang, I just woke up and was going to take someone to buy some things.
Bai Mengjie was shocked. With whom? I'm the best at shopping. I'll come right over wherever you are.
Wu Shuang, alright, see you in the restaurant later. After hanging up the phone, Bai Mengjie jumped up. She quickly washed up, put on some beautiful makeup, opened the door and ran away. In a private room of a restaurant, Wu Shuang and Han Xin sat side by side. Opposite them were several fat, big-eared men wearing gold chains.
Mr. Wu, right? To be honest, I wasn't planning to come here, but...
Stop talking nonsense, 100 million.
This.
The men with gold chains were all stunned. They looked at each other, not knowing what to say. Their identities are Baotou workers, and they have a long-term cooperative relationship with Tian Haoyu. This time, Wu Shuang asked someone to invite me here to discuss an important matter.
Mr. Wu, are you really going to come to the county to do real estate?
Of course, I have already arranged for someone to register the company.
Wu Shuang's attitude was firm and his attitude was extremely arrogant.
He flexed his wrist and said suddenly, I have prepared 20 billion yuan in funds this time. From now on, I will take care of all the real estate projects in the county.
20 billion. Ha, so your 100 million is nothing to me.
Wu Shuang knocked on the table.
I know you are afraid of Tian Haoyu, but can he give you so much money? I'll give you 3 seconds to think about it, otherwise I'll hire someone from outside. 3, 2. Okay, it's settled.
The men with gold chains stood up collectively to show that they were determined.
Are you kidding me? A 100 million advance payment.
They have been doing projects for so many years, and they always ask for payment after the project is completed.
Who would start paying before any work is done? If you don't agree to this kind of thing, you're a fool. As for Tian Haoyu,
his face is not worth this much. Very good, I booked this restaurant, you guys go out and eat first, I'll pay for it later. Wu Shuang waved his hand, and Han Xian on the side hurriedly shouted, next.
The door opened and Bai Mengjie rushed in. She looked puzzled, there are so many people queuing outside, what are you doing? Han Xian immediately said excitedly, buy things. Brother Shuang said that we have to spend a lot of money today. Buying food at a restaurant?
Bai Mengjie was still confused, but at this time, the second guest arrived behind her.
Excuse me, Mr. Wu?
The guest was an elegant old man named Hu, a well-known real estate developer in the county.
That's me. Please take a seat.
Wu Shuang's attitude was very polite, because Boss Hu was a self-made businessman and was quite famous locally. At this time, Bai Mengjie was not idle either. She asked the waiter to change a cup of freshly brewed tea. He brought it to Boss Hu and said politely, please have some tea.
Yeah, thank you.
Boss Hu took a sip and said, I didn't expect Mr. Wu to be so young, even his assistant is so young.
It seems I am really old.
Wu Shuang laughed, you are joking, they are all my friends, they came here to help.
Friend? Boss Wu was stunned. Boss Wu, you are doing such a big thing, but you didn't even bring any subordinates with you? Wu Shuang nodded, to be honest, I don't have any subordinates at the moment, and the company hasn't even been registered yet.
Boss Hu, this. So my idea is to buy your company in its entirety, so that I will have subordinates. Wu Shuang said casually, I have already checked your company's situation briefly.
All the buildings under construction added together. Brother Shuang, it's almost more than 2.5 billion. Han Xian reminded hurriedly. Yes, more than 2.5 billion.
How about this, I'll give a round number and take 2.6 billion. Wu Shuang's tone was like someone buying vegetables in the market. Young man, this company is my life's work. Boss Hu sighed, to be honest, I am a little tired and I am planning to sell the company.
But I have to be responsible for those old employees. Mr. Wu, with your ability, why did you come to the county town to engage in real estate? Then I'll tell you the truth, in order to kill Tian Haoyu.
Wu Shuang blurted out his thoughts.
But he killed Tian Haoyu not just to avenge Han Xian.
Helping his brothers was only one of the reasons, and being unhappy with Tian Haoyu was the other. The most important thing is to use the power of the Yi Wow card to turn the county into your base in one fell swoop.
Regardless of right or wrong, we will place our own people in the position. Only in this way can parents be safe and worry-free in their hometown.
Wu Shuang understood that he would never have to worry about money. But if you have money, you will attract hatred from others. After all, villains are always lurking in the dark and it is difficult to guard against them.
The fake Xiaomei incident is a wake-up call. So, you must buy today. Tian Haoyu? Do you have any grudge against him?
After hearing what Wu Shuang said, Boss Hu seemed a little surprised.
As for a big vendetta, no.
Wu Shuang pointed at himself and said, but I am a local and I cannot tolerate Tian Haoyu being so arrogant in my hometown.
To put it bluntly, I just want to make the environment in my hometown cleaner. Good.
But Boss Hu stood up excitedly and said, I didn't expect you to have such a vision.
I agree. 2.6 billion deal. From now on, the company will be in your hands. Also, if you encounter any problems next time, feel free to come to me.
Boss Hu is a local business tycoon. Although he is not as powerful as Tian Haoyu, he has extensive connections in the county.
In that case, I won't be polite.
Wu Shuang didn't hesitate to make a request, I just happen to have invited a lot of people to come today.
Mr. Hu, how about you bear the burden and help me lobby? Boss Hu was a little surprised, how many people did you meet?
Wu Shuang counted on his fingers and said, there are only a few hotel owners, Mr. Ma from the catering group, Mr. Chen from the auto trade company, and the leader of the trading project, the department store group. What the hell? After the long list was read out, even Bosu, who is usually gentle and polite, couldn't help but swear.
You're going to buy the entire county? How much money do you have? Well, it doesn't matter whether it's money or not. It's all about contributing to my hometown.
You. Bosu was shocked and numbed by Wu Shuanghao's inhumane behavior. But this is just the beginning. After getting help from local bigwigs, Wu Shuang made another shocking statement. I don't like to be disturbed by mundane things. So, I'm thinking of hiring Mr. Who as a senior consultant after the deal is done.
As for who to assist, Han Xin. Ha!
I will leave the property I bought to you to manage from now on.
Is that okay? Chapter 70 by Mingjie's desire explodes. Han Xin never expected that the situation would develop into what it is now.
From now on, he will have the final say on the real estate, transportation, catering, entertainment, retail, of the entire county.
Brother Shuang, is this true, Brother Shuang? Don't get excited. Do you think this job is so easy?
Wu Shuang didn't lie just now, he really didn't want to be busy with his career. After all, he has endless money to enjoy life.
The reason why he chose Han Xin was simply because this man was reliable and loyal.
He had gotten into such a mess before, but he still sold the house without making a penny and emptied his pockets to treat people to meals.
As for ability, that's not a problem at all. Ahem, feel free to do it, but I have 3 suggestions that you should keep in mind. Brother Shuang, please speak. Han Xin took out his cell phone and started recording.
He had never been so serious in his life.
First, don't get too cocky. You know your own abilities. Learn more from seniors like Mr. Hu. Second, don't take on too much. Leave professional matters to professionals and just focus on the results. Third, improve the benefits for all employees and don't be stingy with the money. Think about it, the county is so small, and if the employees have enough money, won't they buy houses and cars here?
Remember, involution will only hurt both sides, and mutual benefit and win-win can last long. After saying that, Wu Shuang lowered his head and began to sip the tea. There was silence in the private room.
Han Xin was suppressing his inner excitement and struggling to digest Wu Shuang's suggestion.
Boss Wu was shocked. He had a vague feeling that the future of his hometown might be very different. As for Bai Mingjie, something was not right with her.
Bite. Bai Mingjie's wish list has been updated. 1. Even Han Xin has taken off. What about me? I want a reward too. 2. By the way, I have to take the initiative. Only by taking the initiative can I get opportunities. 3. Even if I am the last woman in the ranking, it is still okay. Ahem.
Wu Shuang broke the silence with a cough.
Time is running out, next person please come in. Let me do it.
Bai Mingjie was very active and transformed herself into a beautiful assistant on the spot.
Open the door and greet the guests outside warmly.
With the assistance of Boss Hu, the acquisition plan progressed very smoothly.
A few days later. A high-end office building in the center of the county town. The lively and festive ribbon-cutting ceremony ended with the sound of firecrackers, applause, and cheers.
With Wu Shuang investing tens of billions of dollars, a brand new group company was quietly established. Shuangdal Group, which owns many of the county's leading industries, all acquired with cash, can be described as a giant built with money. It all happened very suddenly and low-key, and except for those who attended the ribbon-cutting ceremony, it did not cause any waves in the county.
In the group CEO's office, Han Xin was dressed in a suit and tie, sitting behind a large desk, looking like a domineering CEO.
In one hand he was discussing important matters on the phone, and in the other he was signing the documents with a gold pen. The employee standing in front of him lowered his head and didn't even dare to breathe. Okay, now that it's signed, go back and notify them that the meeting will start in half an hour.
Yes.
The employees agreed one after another. At this time, the door behind them was pushed open, and Wu Shuang walked in with Bai Mingjie.
Brother Shuang. Han Xin didn't care about the employees present, and immediately changed to a flattering expression. Brother Shuang, what's the matter? Quick, some people come and make tea and serve. No.
Wu Shuang stopped him with his eyes. I came up here just to tell you that the final plan can be started.
Okay, I'll arrange it right away.
Bai Mingjie, who was standing by, had no idea what the final plan was. Because her mind has been completely focused on Wu Shuang these days, and she has no time to pay attention to other things. She acts as an assistant when there are people around and as a maid when there is no one around, and is very attentive in every way.
But every evening during prime time, Wu Xuanren disappeared.
That is why Bai Mengjie doesn't bother with the final plan now and only thinks about her ultimate goal. Xuan Gij, I found a new movie that's really good, come to my room tonight.
What's the license plate number?
I'll download it myself.
Oh my god, how did you know?
Bai Mengjie was stunned for a moment.
Can you guess this? It's over, the long-planned ultimate strategy has gone down the drain. Haha, what's so good about the movie? Come on, I'll take you shopping.
When Wu Shuang said this, Bai Mengjie almost didn't react.
Shopping? You want to go shopping with me? Is that true? Bao Zhenli, let's go. So Bai Mengjie followed Wu Shuang and walked to the central commercial street.
It was afternoon, but the streets were not deserted. Many young people were strolling leisurely, arm in arm and sipping milk tea.
I don't understand. Don't these people have to work? Bai Mengjie asked a question. That's easy. Just ask a few people to come over and ask them, and you'll know.
Wu Shuang was not joking, but he had already seen an acquaintance across the street. They were a few old classmates who had an average relationship with Wu Shuang in the past and now have no contact at all.
Hey, isn't that the class beauty and that someone?
Soon the old classmates also recognized Bai Mengjie, but awkwardly, they all forgot Wu Shuang's name.
Even when they got together, he only spoke to Bai Mengjie. Class beauty, why did you go back to your hometown?
We haven't seen each other for many years.
I came back to do something, Bai Mengjie pulled Wu Shuang in front of her. Do you remember Wu Shuang? You haven't all forgotten him, have you? Oh yes, De Xuanzi.
The old classmates regained their memories, but they were not enthusiastic at all.
Because these people are all noble children of this county.
With a well-off family, he returned to his hometown after graduating from university and worked in various administrative and public institutions.
He was able to live a worry-free life.
For people like Wu Shuang who hang out outside, unless they become rich, they are just lousy workers in their eyes.
Of course, except for the class beauty.
Class beauty, we haven't seen each other for a long time.
We must get together. How about having dinner together tonight?
Bai Mengjie didn't dare to make the decision, so she turned around and looked at Wu Shuang.
Forget about eating. Let's find a place to chat. Let's go there. Wu Shuang pointed to the shopping mall not far away.
This unusual scene immediately aroused the suspicion of old classmates. They exchanged glances as they walked into the mall. He found a seat in the milk tea shop and sat down, and while Wu Shuang went to place the order, he hurriedly asked Bai Mengjie.
Class beauty, you're not together with De Xuanzi, are you? No way. No, it's just that. Bai Mengjie thought to herself, why are you surprised? I am actually looking forward to it. That's good. We are not the ones saying that you can find anyone with your qualifications. Yes, I heard that you are a lawyer now?
By the way, there is a unit in our county recruiting lawyers.
Do you want to come back and take the exam? Let us take care of your boyfriend. We promise to help you find a rich man.
The old classmates chatted more and more excitedly, not noticing that Bai Mengjie's face had turned red.
Chapter 71 Ding, Career Card.
Seeing that Wu Shuang had already returned, Bai Mengjie could no longer hold back in the face of the nonsense of her old classmates.
I don't need you to introduce me to a boyfriend. Ha! I mean.
Bai Mengjie gritted her teeth, grabbed Wu Shuang's hand, and said very seriously, I already have a boyfriend in mind.
No matter if he accepts me or not, I'm dependent on him anyway. I will never consider anyone else in my life. Suddenly, everyone was silent.
The old classmates never expected that the plot would be so explosive just after seeing the class beauty again.
Chasing after that unknown De Xuanzi? You are crazy. But the tone and expression don't sound fake at all. Did I hear correctly? After a long time, someone spoke. What the hell, are you going to confess your feelings in public? Ha! Actually to De Xuanzi. The attention of the old classmates finally focused on Wu Shuang. But no matter how you look at it, you can't see where the charm is.
Yes, in terms of appearance, Wu Shuang is indeed quite pretty.
But just based on this, can the class beauty pay for him? You have to know that Bai Mengjie is a very arrogant person. It was like that in the past, and it will only be more exaggerated once we enter society. Could it be that Wu Shuang is different from ordinary people in some aspects? Your milk tea is ready.
It wasn't until the waiter arrived that the atmosphere returned to normal. Everyone sipped their milk tea and walked to the mall lobby with their own agenda.
My eyes were instantly attracted to the central booth.
There were several colorful cars parked, with shark shapes and a full sense of technology.
Wow, it's the latest supernova that's going viral online. We actually have it for sale in our county.
There are few men who don't like cars. Several old classmates immediately rushed over to appreciate the beauty of technology up close.
Welcome to experience the Supernova Smart Car. This is our flagship model with a maximum range of 600 kilometers and is equipped with the latest AI bodyguard system. Several saleswomen wearing black stockings gave enthusiastic introductions, and even Wu Shuang was pulled into a car.
Smelling the tempting fragrance, looking at the huge LCD central control screen, and touching the delicate leather armrests, you feel as if you are in a future sci-fi world. Bai Mingjie saw all this and her blush immediately resurfaced. She pushed the squatting saleswoman away and said, "Humph, there's no need for you to introduce us.
Let's experience it ourselves."
Oops. There was a sharp squeak and something went wrong. The rivets on Bai Mingjie's bag accidentally scratched the car body.
What's wrong? When the old classmates heard something was wrong, they immediately gathered around. Oh no, I'm afraid I'll have to pay for this.
This car costs more than 600,000 yuan.
If I just need to repaint it.
Sorry, our car uses custom pearlescent paint, which costs almost 10,000 yuan.
The saleswoman in black silk stockings was very unhappy and said, "Besides, this is the only car on display. If it's like this, our exhibition will be affected."
This. Bai Mingjie was very embarrassed. After all, it was indeed her fault. There is no choice but to pay for it myself. But just when she was about to take out her cell phone, Wu Shuang took action. "You can compensate me for this, but your attitude towards customers is somewhat unprofessional."
"What's wrong with me?"
"She was the one who pushed me first."
The black silk salesman retorted.
"Ha, as a salesperson, no matter how wronged you are, you can't show it in front of the customer.
Don't you understand this?"
Wu Shuang said very seriously, "Who is responsible will be judged by the public, but as a salesperson, your every word and action represents the image of the brand."
The saleswoman in black silk stockings was not convinced. "Who are you? Why do you scold me like this?"
"That's right, it's just a matter of losing some money, why add fuel to the fire?"
The old classmate standing by finally got the chance to take the place of the class beauty.
"You can't even come up with 10,000 yuan.
Look at what you said."
It's obvious that the class beauty paid for it herself, but he thinks the matter is not big enough.
"Don't you look at yourself? You're just a lousy worker, pretending to be a leader."
The words become more and more unpleasant.
Because among this group of old classmates, there is someone who has always been obsessed with Bai Mingjie.
They finally met again, but she found that the flowers were stuck with cow dung, so she naturally showed no mercy.
"Will you guys shut up?" Unexpectedly, Bai Mingjie suddenly got angry and glared at her old classmates. "Can you shut up? Are you qualified to comment on Shuang Gij? You know he is."
The angry words stopped abruptly.
Bai Mingjie's mouth was sealed by Wu Shuang's hand. "Shoo! Why don't you let me speak?"
Bai Mingjie struggled to break free, and shouted with red eyes, "You are so powerful, why don't you let them know?"
"Humph, I know you have a plan to implement, right? You can't be high profile for the time being, right? But have you ever thought about me?"
"They all said that about you.
I just wanted to help you and not let you suffer any injustice."
Whoa whoa. Looking at Bai Mingjie with tears in her eyes, Wu Shuang took a deep breath. This was once my white moonlight. Although she once had evil intentions and impure motives, she has now changed a lot. Now that it has become like this, it seems that I can only satisfy my desires a little more. Xiaojie, stop crying. Wu Shuang put his arm around Bai Mingjie's shoulders and said softly, "I understand your thoughts.
From now on, I won't ignore you anymore."
Bai Mingjie raised her head instantly. "Are you serious?" Congratulations to the host for obtaining the item, Occupation Card Lawyer. Professional card can only be used on targets with a favorability of 90 or above, causing their professional abilities to grow rapidly, making them your helper and obedient to you.
Oh my god. Lawyer? Rapidly growing professional ability? Obey orders?
Wu Shuang couldn't help but stare at Bai Mingjie.
Isn't it the case that whatever you need will come to you? Hint, target by Mingjie, whose favorability towards the host is 100.
You can use the occupation card lawyer on by Mingjie.
Use it. Hurry up. Then a faint light flashed on by Mingjie's body and disappeared.
Wu Shuang was just about to ask her how she felt when he heard a familiar burst of laughter.
Ha 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 ha, isn't this that someone? Tian Haoyu was seen walking into the mall arrogantly with a hot beauty in his arms. He mocked Wu Shuang, strange, aren't you going to sue me? Why are you here to see the car? Are you trying to run away? Master Yu.
Of course, the old classmates knew Tian Haoyu, and they all greeted him in a flattering tone.
Master Yu, do you have a grudge against that Wu Shuang? Nonsense, it's him. He's thinking of suing me for someone else's sake.
I just got back from a business trip, so I want to see how far he has progressed.
Tian Haoyu held his head high and said arrogantly. Nima, Wu Shuang dares to offend you, Master Yu? Don't you want to live? Master Yu, you don't know how stupid that guy is. His girlfriend just scratched the exhibition car.
The old classmates all added fuel to the fire, but for some reason, Tian Haoyu's eyes suddenly widened.
Pointing at Bai Mingjie, he asked, she is that guy's girlfriend? Chapter 72 Don't blame me for bullying the weak.
In Tian Haoyu's eyes, Bai Mingjie was an undercover agent who could be controlled at will.
In order to save my father, I lurked in the enemy camp to obtain information. I thought I would take advantage of her and then savor her, but how come she suddenly became someone else's girlfriend? Shuang Gij, I was wrong.
Seeing that the truth was about to be exposed, Bai Mingjie decided to confess. It's all my fault that I was so obsessed that I leaked the information.
Stop talking. I know. You know? Bai Mingjie was dumbfounded.
I won't expose it because I don't care at all.
Wu Shuang smiled slightly. You just leaked the address of the nightclub, and you never took any action since then, right? It's okay, I don't mind at all.
Bai Mingjie was instantly touched. Shuang Gij.
That's enough. Seeing his enemy and the undercover agent being intimate, Tian Haoyu couldn't help but get furious. You're making fun of me, right? Fine. Then don't blame me for bullying the weak. What do you want?
Wu Shuang pretended to be afraid. Not very good, humph, if you have the guts, you will never leave the door of this mall.
Tian Haoyu was really angry and picked up the phone and dialed. Hey, Camel, bring some people over here, right now.
After giving the order, Tian Haoyu calmed down a little.
He walked to the front of the car and said sarcastically, Tisk TSK, you scratched someone's car and didn't pay for it, are you a rogue? You salespeople are such a jerk. Why are you being polite to a guy like him? Let the company sue him. Good. After being reminded, the saleswoman in black silk stockings turned and ran away, apparently to find her leader.
Wu Shuang had a blank expression on his face throughout the whole process, as if it had nothing to do with him.
Instead, the old classmates became excited. Ha, there's some good stuff to watch. Nonsense, Master Yu is here in person, Wu Shuang is nothing.
I didn't expect that after all these years, Dashuangzi is still as stupid as before.
It's better to let the class beauty see that you should stop being so love-minded. Why not choose a loser when you can choose someone else?
The most vicious words kept coming out of their mouths. Until, a man in a suit hurried to the car booth, and the saleswoman in black stockings followed him crying.
Mr. Wu.
The man in the suit came up and bowed 90 degrees. I didn't expect that Director Wu would come to guide our work in person. As a result, such a big mess happened.
I apologize to you. Wu Shuang responded calmly, what's the content of the apology? It's because we didn't provide adequate sales training and were negligent in our supervision.
If you hadn't encountered this, it would have caused irreversible damage to our brand. The man in the suit turned around and glared at the saleswoman in black silk stockings. You are fired, leave now.
The saleswoman in black silk stockings was dumbfounded. Boss, why? It's obviously him. You still dare to quibble? The man in the suit was so angry that he was shaking all over. Do you know who he is? It's Mr. Wu from our automobile trade group. If he goes crazy, will he destroy his own company? Ah. Everyone in the audience, including the black silk salesperson, was stunned. Mr. Wu from the automobile trade group? The automobile trade group in this county is a huge company that represents more than a dozen automobile brands. He owns all the 4S stores in the suburbs. I didn't expect that the person in charge is. Fart. Tian Haoyu couldn't hold it in any longer. Damn it, do you think I don't know the boss of the auto trade group? You're fooling people here. Huh, what's wrong with the boss? Can't we change it? Bai Mengjie already understood that it was time to help Gage. I, Schwangage, spent money to buy the auto trade group. If you don't believe me, check it out online. Bullshit, buying the auto trade group? You can't get it without tens of billions of dollars?
Old classmates chose to stand on Yashua's side and took out their mobile phones to search. The next second, their eyes were fixed on the phone screen.
Legal representative, Wu Shuang? Let me see.
Tian Haoyu didn't bother to search himself, he snatched the phone, his pupils suddenly contracted.
You really bought the auto trade group? How is that possible? Damn, this would cost billions. Oh my, it's only a few billion. How come you don't have that much financial resources, do you, Mr. Yu? Bai Mengjie's sarcasm was particularly harsh. To the always arrogant Tian Haoyu, it sounded like a sharp knife. Financial resources?
Ha, no one in this county can compare with me in financial resources.
Talking nonsense is useless, let's have a competition. Bai Mengjie continued to taunt. How do you want to compete?
Tian Haoyu's eyes turned red because the area was already full of people, not to mention the young model he had just picked up in his arms.
You must never lose face. Just to see who treats their girlfriend better.
Bai Mengjie hugged Wu Shuang's arm tightly. Spend money, whoever spends more money on his girlfriend wins. Normally no one would take such a childish game seriously. But today is different. Yashua is a well-known tycoon in the county, and spending money like water is his label. Immediately at the command, the general manager of the mall arrived at the battlefield with the financial team.
Here. Tian Haoyu threw out a black card and said arrogantly, as long as it's something I said, just swipe the card and put it on the account.
Then he moved his gaze to the gold cabinet. Pack up all the diamond jewelry for me. As soon as these words were spoken, the crowd was immediately shocked.
All diamonds? That's awesome. As expected of Master Yu, what a generous move. I admire him so much. I want to be his woman.
After more than 10 minutes, the noise gradually subsided. All eyes shifted to Wu Shuang.
Oh, you're so picky when buying something, what a jerk.
Wu Shuang shook his head and ordered, I want all the jewelry. Also, ask the milk tea shop to make milk tea quickly.
I will treat everyone present to milk tea.
As soon as these words were spoken, the crowd exploded.
I want all the jewelry. How much does this cost?
The gold in the vault is dozens of times more than the diamonds.
Rich man. Absolutely rich man.
He even specially invited us to eat melons and drink milk tea at the same time.
Wow, he is so serious. I am crying my ass off.
Congratulations to the host for shocking the whole audience. The critical hit rebate is 561 times. Listening to the noise around him, Wu Shuang couldn't help but want to laugh.
Plans cannot keep up with changes.
I didn't expect that Bai Mengjie would intervene and start playing the money-making game.
Damn it, I'll treat everyone to food, drinks, and fun.
Tian Haoyu got anxious and roared, I'll take care of all the restaurants.
The cinemas too. And the clothing stores, I'll give away all the leftovers from my girlfriend. But this time, things are different.
Bai Mengjie immediately said, it's funny, all these combined are not as valuable as the gold of my pigeons.
I'm asking, Master Yu, are you capable of this? I can't? Haha, how could I not be able to do it?
Tian Haoyu was completely overwhelmed. I'll buy it all.
I'll buy all the goods in the entire mall. Drop. After hearing the instructions, the mall's finance department quickly swiped the card. Mr. Yu, there is not enough money in your card.
After deduction, you still owe us 25.13 million.
Change this one. Tian Haoyu took out all his bank cards and threw them over, then suddenly realized something was wrong. It's weird. I was pretending to be a super boss, so why didn't Wu Shuang cry but laughed instead? Chapter 73. Don't be so rushed to show off. Master Yu, your card. As the mall's finance department returned Tian Haoyu's bank card, the general manager's face was filled with smiles. All goods are cleared out. This is simply a miracle that cannot be replicated. Ha 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 ha, what do you think? I won, right? Tian Haoyu laughed wildly at Wu Shuang and Bai Mengjie. You will never be able to compete with me in financial strength in your next life. Go eat shit. At the same time, he was thinking that he would have to talk to the owner of the mall later and return some of the goods.
Humph, after all, no one in the entire county dares not give face to him, young master you.
Thank you, boss.
At this time, Wu Shuang suddenly bowed deeply.
Tian Haoyu was a little surprised. What do you mean? Are you crazy? Oh, you are indeed Mr. Yu, you are wealthy and generous.
Bai Mingjie gave a thumbs up. Even to deal with enemies, he is willing to donate generously. Wow.
Tian Haoyu was even more confused. You, what do you mean?
Since you have already checked the information of the Chimo group, why not just search for the name of my Shuangage? Bai Mingjie said while trying hard to suppress her smile. Upon hearing this, Tian Haoyu quickly opened the Chexianyan app on his phone and typed in the name Wu Shuang.
Shua! The massive amount of search results almost made Tian Haoyu's brain explode. How the hell is this possible? Tian Haoyu really couldn't believe what he saw.
Almost all the assets that could be bought in the entire county were bought by Wu Shuang.
The mall under his feet also belongs to it, which means. Did I just give you money?
No wonder Wu Shuang's expression was wrong just now, no wonder he suddenly bowed deeply.
How is this possible? How is this possible?
It would cost tens of billions to buy so many assets.
Tian Haoyu really couldn't accept this kind of stimulation, and his face was distorted.
The crowd at the scene was so frightened by the terrifying number that they screamed.
Hundreds of billions? I'm a top-notch guy. There is such a person in our county? How come I have never heard of him?
The heated discussion made the old classmates, who had just been gloating over the misfortune, feel as if they had lost their parents.
It's over. This time I've offended a big shot. No wonder the class beauty was trying so hard to get close to me just now.
It turns out that I'm the stupid one, not her. Although my old classmates all come from wealthy families with stable jobs, their sense of superiority can only be found in ordinary people.
In front of a billionaire? Trash. Ha 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 ha.
Suddenly, Tian Haoyu started laughing wildly again.
Yes, I admit that you are very capable. He walked up to Wu Shuang and said aggressively, maybe I don't have as much money as you, but in this county, you will never be able to beat me. Believe it or not, it won't be long before all the properties under your name will be taken away by me. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, Mr. Yu, don't be so quick to show off. Just check your phone. Ha! After getting Wu Shuang's hint, Tian Haoyu looked down.
I realized that my phone screen was full of missed call notifications.
Hey, what? The construction team is quitting? Why didn't you tell me earlier? Hey, you're not going to do it either? Hey, what the hell, all the customers were poached. Was it Boss who did it? Hello.
The call was only halfway through when Tian Haoyu could no longer hold it in. Because all the properties under his name were suddenly hit hard at the same time. The real estate project was suspended, and everyone from the project manager to the construction team ran away.
The hotel and catering business is in decline. Not only have its employees jumped ship in large numbers, but even the chefs have left.
Major clients from other businesses were also suddenly persuaded by Boss Hu and would rather pay the penalty than stop cooperating.
It's over. Tian Haoyu's legs went weak and he almost fell to the ground.
Just then, a series of footsteps sounded behind him.
Turn around and take a look. It's you? Yes, it's me, your father. Han Xian had a slicked back hair parted in the middle, wore a high-end suit, and was followed by a large group of subordinates.
He looked very stylish and glorious. Looking at Tian Haoyu, who had insulted and bullied him, Han Xian sneered and threw out a business card.
Shuangle Group. CEO? You are the CEO of Shuangle Group? At this point, Tian Haoyu finally understood. Han Xian, the waste whom he once looked down upon, has transformed into a formidable rival with the help of powerful backing.
The purpose is also very obvious, which is to destroy oneself.
Snort. Tian Haoyu put away his previous loss of soul and looked at Han Xian with contempt. What do you want? Do it? Just try to move one. No, 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 how dare I touch Master Yu? Han Xian smiled and shook his head. Besides, I am now the CEO of the 10 billion group. There is no need for me to use such despicable means. Tian Haoyu was stunned. So you are preparing? Ha 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 ha. Han Xian imitated the arrogant laughter and pointed at the young model in Tian Haoyu's arms. Woman, the useless man next to you is finished. I'll give you a chance to choose. Come and serve me. I'll only give you 3 seconds to choose. 3. 2. Boss.
The young model decisively pushed Tian Haoyu away, stepped on her high heels and got into Han Xayan's arms, with a charming look between her eyebrows.
Boss, I don't want to be with that useless guy anymore. You don't know that he has already. Fuck you, bitch.
No man can bear the humiliation of being pried away in front of him.
But strangely, Tian Haoyu did not go berserk.
Because he had heard a lot of footsteps coming from outside.
Ha, the camel guy finally arrived. So what if you, Wu Shuang, are rich? So what if you buy up the entire county? If I can't beat you during the day, there's still night. The worst that can happen to me is that I can go back from white to black. In a few years, I can create another huge wave. Brother! Sure enough, it was the camel's voice.
Tian Haoyu breathed a sigh of relief and turned around slowly.
Tian
Haoyu was shocked to find that the big brother that Camel was talking about was not him. But he was a young boy with green-dyed hair and a frivolous look.
Fuck, this mall is quite lively.
Green Hair spat on the ground and swaggered to Tian Haoyu's side.
It's you who dares to speak rudely to my father Shuang? Ha! Tian Haoyu was stunned.
I, Green Hair, am the Dark King of the county, and I have 4 great generals under my command. Green Hair clapped his hands in a very childish way, and Camel, the casino manager and others all appeared on the scene.
If you dare to mess with my father, the darkness will swallow you up. Oh my god.
The old classmates knelt down first and almost crawled to Wu Shuang.
Brother Shuang, please let us go for the sake of our classmates. Yes, we won't talk nonsense anymore. Class Beauty, can you say something for us?
He is good at both black and white and can cover the world with one hand. Wu Shuang ignored those ugly faces and looked at Tian Haoyu, who was at his wits' end.
Chapter 74 Happy Feast. Run! Tian Haoyu understood that there was no chance of a comeback for him now. The only hope is to escape. Even in front of so many people, he didn't care at all. Run!
After having this thought, Tian Haoyu turned around and started to speed up without hesitation. But as soon as he ran to the entrance of the mall, someone blocked his way.
Hey, isn't this Master Yu from this county?
Lawyer Chen and his subordinates arrived at the battlefield just in time.
Yes, it's me. Tian Haoyu nodded repeatedly. It was me who beat someone up. Hurry up and sue me. Put me in jail.
Now, his only hope is to obtain official asylum.
Running is also for this reason.
Over the years, Tian Haoyu has spent a lot of energy in building connections with higher-ups.
As long as we can get out now, there will definitely be a way to survive.
Oh, Master Yu, you're making it hard for me to refuse. Lawyer Chen pretended to be happy and said, confess and you will be treated leniently.
Since you have chosen to surrender yourself, I will hand you over to the uncles. Say uncle is here. Tian Haoyu confessed on the spot that he had insulted and beaten Han Xayan in public, and admitted his crimes. However, just when he thought he would be taken away soon, Lawyer Chen suddenly spoke up, that's not right. Why did young Master Yu only confess to these issues? He also talked about gang-related crimes, illegal casino operations, and illegal money laundering? This has nothing to do with me.
Tian Haoyu hurriedly defended himself, everything needs evidence.
I'm a serious businessman and have never touched anything illegal or criminal. That's not right.
Lawyer Chen pointed at Green Hair and the others and said, someone took the initiative to report it.
You planned all the crimes yourself. Report.
Seeing Green Hair and others raising their hands, Tian Haoyu almost vomited blood.
How cruel. In order to completely kill himself, he uses one trick after another. Now the money is gone, the business is ruined, the woman has run away, and the gang leader must have been sentenced to a heavy sentence. It's all over. County town, high-end residential area Central Valley.
The originally wide aisle was now filled with tables, chairs, bowls, and chopsticks.
Who created a rural banquet in such a high-end place? On the stage, the MC gave the answer.
The auspicious time has arrived. Now, let us warmly congratulate the Wu family on their new home.
Pa 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 pa.
Amid warm applause, Wu Shuang and his family of 3 stood up to express their gratitude. Then, the banquet officially began. The guests started to eat the sumptuous dishes frantically with their chopsticks, and some even took out plastic bags to pack up the food.
Oh, how embarrassing. Father Wu shook his head helplessly. Son, it's just a move. Why do you have to make such a big scene and invite everyone in the town? Mother Wu also agreed, that's right, I think we can just invite some relatives and friends.
Dad, Mom, stop talking. Wu Shuang chuckled, don't think I don't know that you guys are feeling very proud right now. After these words were spoken, Mr. and Mrs. Wu fell silent. Indeed, they were very proud in their hearts.
My son has become successful.
He bought me such a high-end house and can even show off in front of his fellow villagers.
How great! Brother Shuang, congratulations! At this time, Han Xin came over with a sexy young model to toast. This fellow has now risen to prominence overnight and is in high spirits. He has long been known as Brother Xin, a well-known figure in the county and a very influential person in the county. Shuang Dad, brother. Congratulations!
Soon after, green-haired guy also came over with two skinny girls in black stockings.
This guy is even more outrageous now.
After reporting Tian Haoyu, he was also imprisoned for a few days. However, because the crime he committed was relatively minor, he was quickly released on bail by Lawyer Chen.
He has now officially taken over Tian Haoyu's power and is running rampant under the nickname of the Dark Lord.
The two men, one white and one black, have firmly settled down in the county, leaving Wu Shuang with no more worries.
Son, why does your friend have green hair? He doesn't look like a good person. Father Wu pulled Wu Shuang aside and said, and how come Han Xin found such an indecent woman? Don't learn from them. That's right. Mother Wu couldn't help but ask a soul-searching question, by the way, son, where is Xiao Jie? Are you still in contact with her? How far has it progressed? This.
Wu Shuang thought to himself, you are really bringing up something that is not relevant. Although he accepted Bai Mingjie, he also made 3 rules. The first rule is, you are not allowed to see your parents in the short term, otherwise you will be in trouble if you are forced to marry. At present, Bai Mingjie is working hard in a large law firm in Beijing. After obtaining the professional card, this woman's professional ability is rising rapidly. From now on, no matter whether it is serious or not, they can all become a powerful helper to Wu Shuang.
Oh my! Congratulations! Brother Wu, I envy you. Your son is so successful and you are so blessed.
Fortunately, before Wu Shuang could directly answer his parents' questions, a group of relatives came over.
They pulled Father Wu to drink several cups in a row.
They were in such a good mood that they just sat down and drank slowly.
As he became more drunk, the topic shifted to major events in the county.
Our county has been very restless recently. I heard a big group came and invested tens of billions in development, and they are offering very high salaries for employees.
Yes, I heard about it too. What's the name of the boss of that group? Brother Xin.
But this is nothing. I heard that a gangster boss appeared in the county, and he has thousands of brothers under him.
I've heard of this, too. What's it called? Green-haired brother?
When talking about this, the relative's attention shifted to the green-haired head nearby.
Who is this young man?
Oh, it's my son's friend.
Father Wu quickly introduced, son, what's your friend's name?
But before Wu Shuang could answer, a young man came running over from a distance.
Green-haired brother? Brother Xin.
After greeting respectfully, the young man shouted anxiously, Tian Haoyu is dead in there.
It just happened. Damn it, Brother Shuang is having a wedding today, what's the big deal, get out of here.
Greenhair raised his leg and kicked his men away, then turned around and apologized with a glass of wine.
Brother Shuang, this is my problem. I will drink 3 cups as punishment.
After saying that, he took 3 gulps, burped, and fell down.
This scene sobered up all the relatives. No way, could it be that the Wu family kid? Stop drinking, the boss is coming.
Before the relatives could figure out what was going on, a large group of people came over from a nearby distance. They were all dressed in white shirts and black trousers. Some were carrying briefcases, some were carrying cameras, and some were leading the way.
The crowd didn't part until we got closer.
A man with gray hair and a dignified face walked up to Wu Shuang's family of 3 in an official manner.
You are Mr. Wu from Shuangle Group? Yes. Oh my, I finally see you.
The big boss grabbed Wu Shuang's hand and said, I was on an inspection trip some time ago, and I couldn't wait to see you as soon as I came back. Then he looked at Mr. and Mrs. Wu, you 2 elders gave birth to a good son. You have invested tens of billions in this county.
This is a huge investment.
Our county's future employment, taxation, and even the entire economic development have all been solved in one fell swoop. Mr. and Mrs. Wu looked at each other, unable to react for a moment.
Chapter 75, Strong Woman vs. Strong Woman.
The appearance of the big boss immediately turned the joy of moving into a grand celebration. The happiest people, of course, are Mr. and Mrs. Wu. In their entire lives, the two had never spoken to such a high-ranking leader.
I was awesome today.
Not only did I speak, but I also received so many compliments from the boss.
The second happiest person was Wu Shuang.
With the care of the senior leader, my parents' second half of life will be more stable.
Not only will things not go wrong, but even if they do, they can be easily resolved. It seems that I can finally return to Beijing with peace of mind.
In order to avoid explaining the source of his tens of billions of wealth, Wu Shuang decided to escape early. Taking advantage of the moment when the leader was being seen off by thousands of people, he took Han Xian out through the side door. Sitting in the brand new Maybach, I breathed a sigh of relief.
What's wrong, Brother Shuang? Are you feeling uncomfortable because of drinking too much? Han Xian hurriedly ordered the driver in front, drive slower. Wu Shuang chuckled, are you stupid? I would drink too much? I'm afraid of being pestered by the green-haired guy, you know?
Green hair, as a candidate cultivated by Wu Shuang unexpectedly, is actually quite a pleasant surprise.
This kid is not as stupid as he looks.
On the contrary, he is a smart guy with strong ability to handle things.
For example, Tian Haoyu's death was arranged by him. Those old classmates were also deceived by green hair in a clever way and almost lost their jobs.
The only problem is that green hair insists on pestering Wu Shuang to learn fighting skills, which is really annoying. I'll hire some coaches for him later and train him until he pukes. He won't have the energy to bother with those spirited girls.
Han Xian was speaking when he suddenly changed the subject. By the way, Brother Shuang, my girlfriend remembered something last night. It seems that Tian Haoyu has a big backer in Beijing.
So what if it's backstage?
The person is dead.
Wu Shuang didn't take this to heart at all. He closed his eyes and started thinking about other things. Not long after, the car drove into the high-speed rail station.
Han Xian personally escorted Wu Shuang to the entrance of the carriage and smoked a cigarette together. We said goodbye and left only when it was time to depart. High-speed rail is the fastest option to return to Beijing.
There are too many people in Beijing who miss Wu Shuang. If he is missing for one day, the phone will ring non-stop.
Hey, Xiaoxi, I'm already in the car. Yes, I'm back just in time for dinner. Bye. Hey, Xiaoyin, I'm already in the car, forget about tonight, let's do it tomorrow, I'll come to you tomorrow, come and kiss me. Hey, sister, I'm already in the car. What do you mean you came to pick me up? No need, you don't want to stay in the car again later. Hey, Xiaojia, I'm already in the car. Why do you have to pick me up too? No, I already have plans.
After making a bunch of phone calls, Wu Shuang put down his phone.
The girl next to him snorted, scumbag. I'm a scumbag?
Wu Shuang immediately wanted to prove how helpless he was, but then the phone rang again.
Hello? You are Wu Shuang, right?
This was a woman's voice, with a strong voice, and the pressure could be sensed even from a long distance away.
Yes, to me. It was you who killed my foster brother? Wait, you mean Tian Haoyu? Oh, I know who you are.
Wu Shuang was about to say something back, but the other party didn't give him a chance.
My name is Li Fingji. Wu Shuang, listen to me. I'll give you a week to prepare for your funeral. That's it.
After saying that, the phone hung up. Wu Shuang called back and found that he had been blocked.
Grass. How dare someone threaten me?
Wu Shuang was in a very bad mood. He opened his phone and searched for the name Li Fingji.
Unexpectedly, he is actually a celebrity. Li Fingji, female, 34 years old, Xian nationality.
Chairman of Beijing Yakuiyuan Group, an outstanding municipal entrepreneur, one of the top 10 outstanding young people from ethnic minorities, and ranked 6th in the province's list of strong women.
In addition, there are many photos of Li Fingji attending events on the internet, but she was wearing sunglasses and formal clothes.
All we can see is that this woman has a beautiful facial contour and perfect body proportions.
A strong woman, Wu Shuang called Shu Kaiqin again and let the strong woman deal with the strong woman. Beijing, a first-class luxury house by the river.
After having a sumptuous dinner, Wu Shuang took a happy and fragrant bath. Wrapped in a bathrobe, he sat on the viewing balcony and smoked a cigarette.
Cool pigeon. After a while, Lu Yushi came running over barefoot in a burgundy silk nightgown. What the hell do you want to do? Why, you've been back home for several days, I'm counting. Lu Yushi stretched out her slender jade fingers. You owe me a total of. Wu Shuang quickly interrupted. Okay, let's talk business first. When will your school start? Lu Yushi tilted her head. Well, the registration should be next Friday. How can I postpone it? Do you want me to stay in school every day? How could that be possible? Of course I'm coming back to live here. Looking at the beauty's innocent big eyes, Wu Shuang couldn't help feeling a little guilty. It's all Shu Kai-china's fault, she is so cruel. He totally ignored the road conditions and stepped on the accelerator as hard as he could. Even an 8-cylinder engine would need to cool down. Wow, the night view is so beautiful. Lu Yushi had no idea what was going on. After sighing, she came over while looking at the night view. Looking at the beauty under the moon in front of him, Wu Shuang took a deep breath and put out the cigarette. Just then, Shu Kai-chin called. Just look at the night view for a while and wait for me. Wu Shuang ran into the living room with his cell phone. If nothing unexpected happened, this call was to inform him of the negotiation results. That's right, Shu Kai-chin had already met that Li Fingji tonight. Hello? Xiao Wu, it's done. The other party has decided not to pursue the matter. That's good, thank you, sis. Hey, don't hang up just yet. You know, I've suffered a great loss for you this time. What's the meaning? Wu Shuang asked nervously. You don't know, that Li Fingji, she teased me. Wait, what do you mean by teasing? Just teasing me. Ha! After the phone call, Wu Shuang couldn't sleep well the whole night. He really couldn't understand. The negotiation between two strong women should have been a tit-for-tat confrontation, so how did teasing occur? Could it be that the sanctimonious female entrepreneur Li Fingji is? You will never get the answer by guessing. Fortunately, it was just teasing and the other party was not a man. Wu Shuang could only give up the idea and continue to live a comfortable and happy life. Time passed quickly and it was the day when Lu Yushi registered. The reason why she was able to enroll so quickly was that as a graduate student, she chose a Sino-foreign joint venture university. The tuition fee is expensive, but you can enter if you meet the requirements. After studying in the country for 1 year, you have to study abroad for 2 years before you can graduate. It doesn't matter, just use it to kill time. Wu Shuang drove a Lamborghini Urus and escorted Lu Yushi into the school gate amidst everyone's sidelong glances. After arriving at the place, he was not idle at all. Holding a cigarette in his mouth, he kept admiring the exotic beauties around him. Well, this foreign horse is really good. Damn, why is this black girl smiling at me? Wow, that Latin girl has an amazing body. Oh my god, this guy. Seeing a black figure approaching, Wu Shuang was stunned. Reading Li Fingji's wish list for the host. 1. Well, this foreign girl is really pretty. I'll ask her out later. 2. Wow, that Latin girl has an amazing body, I must get her. 3. Why is this man staring at me? Get lost. Chapter 76, Accidentally Entering the Demon's Lair. Name, Li Fingji. Age, 34. Occupation, entrepreneur. Appearance, 90. Body type, sexy and cool. Relationship status, 156 dating experiences. Assets, 400 million in cash, 1.1 billion in assets. Li Fingji, a legendary female entrepreneur. After graduating from a prestigious university, he started his own business without looking for a job. Before he was 30, he had built his own group company. When it comes to doing things, she works harder than men. She is a heavy smoker, but she has a set of white, shiny teeth. She was drunk, but her figure was amazing, without a trace of fat. She hates the opposite sex, but has had 156 love experiences, making her a ruthless beauty killer. She came to the university today to give a speech. Unlike other speakers, her outfit was particularly unique. The ponytail is tied high, without a single strand of hair out of place, perfectly showing off the smooth and clear oval face. His sharp eyebrows, bright eyes, high nose, and thin lips are masculine facial features that not only do not blend in with his appearance, but instead make him look dashing and heroic. She wore a black leather corset, and her fair and tight arms swung vigorously under her exposed shoulders. Wearing tight 9-point leather pants and pointed black high heels, her long legs make her walk majestically and loudly. I can't believe that he looks so serious, but his mind is even more wild than mine. Wu Shuang watched Li Fingji walk away and couldn't help but make sarcastic remarks. No wonder she dared to tease Shu Kaiqin, she is indeed a weirdo among women. Desires are definitely not enough to satisfy her.
Thinking that Lu Yushi would not come down for a long time, Wu Shuang secretly decided to follow Li Fingji. If I get a good opportunity, I must help Shu Kaiqin get revenge.
University Conference Hall.
A row of large characters has been projected onto the white wall, my views on marriage and love and the current society's views on minority groups. As soon as the time came, Li Fingji walked into the podium on time.
There was sparse applause from the audience. No one noticed that a person suddenly slipped in from the corner at the back. Classmate, is there no one sitting here?
Wu Shuang pointed at the empty seat and asked the boy next to him.
No, wow, you are so handsome.
The boy looked at Wu Shuang and showed great enthusiasm.
Handsome Gidge, are you from our school? I'm a freshman. Oh, so, can we be friends? Okay.
Wu Shuang's attention was on the podium at the moment, and she didn't notice the boy's passionate eyes at all.
Great, this is my WeChat, please scan it. Okay.
Wu Shuang agreed readily, but the moment he took out his cell phone, someone deliberately poked his arm a few times.
Wow, handsome Gidge, do you work out every day?
Your muscles are so well developed. The boy next to him seemed particularly excited and stretched out his claws again.
I'm going to fucking get out of here.
Wu Shuang's hair stood on end and he ran away. I came to another empty seat and sat down, breaking out in a cold sweat.
Classmate, there are already people here.
The person who spoke was a girl with short hair. Wu Shuang decisively threw a wink. The speech has already started, no one else will come, just let me sit down.
Ha, with my looks and temperament, it's easy for me to win over girls.
But girls with short hair don't buy it at all. No, my girlfriend will be here soon, get out of here.
Well, get out of here if you want.
Wu Shuang was too lazy to bully a female student he didn't know, so he left tactfully.
I found another empty seat but didn't have time to sit down. Then I heard Li Fingji's gaze from the podium.
Very good, then please ask this student to share his views on marriage and love.
Ha!
Only then did Wu Shuang realize that he had been mistakenly thought to be the one standing up to speak.
There is no choice but to go ahead with it. This, view on marriage and love, right?
Personally, I don't plan to get married in this lifetime.
What's the reason? Li Fingji asked. The reason is that I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
Wu Shuang thought that since no one knew him, there was no point in hiding it. For an outstanding person like me, of course I can't follow the routine of getting married, having children, and living a routine life like ordinary people.
It's much better to be free. Pa 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 pa.
Who would have thought that as soon as he finished speaking, there was warm applause from the audience?
Thank you, thank you.
Wu Shuang nodded repeatedly to express his gratitude to his classmates. Since he had not heard the lecture at all, he certainly had no idea of the real reason behind the applause.
He's so handsome and has such positive values. That's right, it's right not to get married. We can't harm normal people. He said we are all excellent people. I've decided. I'm going to live freely from now on, no matter what my family says. The lively atmosphere in the audience brought the whole lecture to a climax.
At the end, Li Fingji suddenly took out a list. Students, today I am here not only to give a lecture, but also to fulfill my previous promise. That is, Yakui Yuan Group is preparing to open up a number of management trainee positions for everyone.
Pa 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 pa. This time the applause was even louder than before.
Wu Shuang didn't understand, so he asked the student in front of him.
His classmates answered him that job opportunities at Yakui Yuan Group are very popular. The reason is simple: environment.
As a well-known big shot, Li Fingji not only semi-publicizes her special fetish, but also takes good care of people who are in the same situation as her. Therefore, she created a non-discriminatory working environment in her Yakui Yuan Group. You know, people like us are discriminated against outside, and it's hard to find a job. The classmate patiently explained to Wu Shuang, even if you have a job, you still have to disguise yourself, but it's different in Yakui Garden.
There you don't have to worry about these things at all. Oh, I see.
Wu Shuang finally realized that he had accidentally entered a den of demons. But then again, Li Fingji is a strange person and has a strong sense of social responsibility.
Okay, students whose names have been called, welcome to join Yakui Garden.
At this time, Li Fingji had already announced the list, and amid the cheers, her eyes suddenly shifted.
Looking at Wu Shuang, he asked, "Student, what is your name?" "Wu Lu." "Nice to meet you, Wu Lu."
Li Fingji walked up to Wu Shuang with sharp steps and stretched out her white jade-like palm.
"Excuse me, Wu Lu, are you from this school? Why haven't I seen you before?"
"Ah, because I've already graduated from college, and I'm here with a friend." Wu Shuang decided not to hide it. After all, the truth would be revealed once the matter was investigated.
"I see."
Li Fingji touched her pointed chin and suddenly asked, "Are you interested in working at Yakui Garden?"
This.
Wu Shuang instinctively wanted to refuse. But on second thought, it was Li Fingji in front of him who not only threatened to take his life, but also dared to violate Shu Kaiqin.
The best way to deal with the enemy is to get close to him. I am interested. I am very interested. Chapter 77: Jin Xiaomei's Terrible Desire. Yakui Yuan Group is one of the top 10 real estate brands in Beijing City.
The headquarters is located in a building in the city center, next to the subway, a perfect place to work.
After Lu Yushi went out to school, Wu Shuang got up like lightning. After washing up and having breakfast, I took an online taxi to my destination. "Hello, please show me your ID."
The building's security guard said politely.
"I'm here to start work." "Then please sign in here." The management of Yakui Yuan is very standardized and humane.
As a specially recruited employee of the chairman, Wu Shuang was warmly received by the lady at the front desk.
"Fill out the form, go upstairs, and sit down in a reception room."
Just as I was enjoying my hot coffee, a complaint was heard outside the door.
"Oh my god, why did Director Li bring in some weird people again?
She is the good guy, but I am the one in trouble." The door of the reception room opened and a pretty young lady walked in. With long hair, a small round face, and wearing a tight white dress, she looks both cute and sexy.
"Hello." Wu Shuang took the initiative to say hello. The young lady's attitude was very cold. "Well, Wu Lu, right? Did you bring your employment documents?"
Wu Shuang quickly took out the prepared materials. Of course, all the names involved in them were replaced by Wu Lu by Lu Yushi.
"Hey, you and I are from the same hometown?"
Looking at the materials, the young lady's eyes suddenly lit up. At the same time, Wu Shuang was also slightly stunned.
Name: Wei Xiaomei. Age: 25.
Occupation: assistant to the chairman.
Appearance: 87.
Body type: cute and slightly plump. Relationship status: 3 dating experiences. Assets: 300,000 yuan in cash, 400,000 yuan in annual income.
Xiaomei, isn't this your previous blind date?
I don't know why I stood up the show, and the fake Xiaomei took advantage of the situation, and after the attack failed, she was sent to the police station.
Wow, the two people do look somewhat similar. Wu Shuang stared at Wei Xiaomei's face and couldn't help wanting to know more.
Reading Wei Xiaomei's wish list for the host.
1. So what if he is from the same hometown? Guanan down there can die. Don't even think about having a good life. 2. I am so annoyed.
There are more and more Guainans in the company recently. I have to discuss countermeasures with my sisters.
3. I feel bad early in the morning. Humph, I have to vent my anger on my boyfriend at night. Good job. After seeing Wei Xiaomei's desire, Wu Shuang was extremely shocked. No wonder Wei Xiaomei doesn't go on blind dates.
Not only her, but the entire company is weird. The boss is not interested in men, and the assistant hates men even more.
All kinds of top-notch people get together. Wu Lu, your major is useless.
Wei Xiaomei quickly pointed out the problem. We are a real estate company, you definitely don't understand projects, so since you are tall and strong, you can be assigned to the security department.
I can do anything.
So, Wu Shuang first went to the human resources department to handle the formalities, and then reported to the security department. This is an area on the ground floor of the building, which, in addition to offices and meeting rooms, is also equipped with a gym. As it happened, all the security department staff went out for training today, and Wu Shuang had nothing to do alone, so he could only read the new employee manual out of boredom. After watching for a while, he got really bored and went to the gym to lift weights. When it was noon, Wu Shuang went to the staff cafeteria for lunch and learned the information he wanted from several colleagues who were left alone. The security department is not a security department that maintains order, but Li Fingji's private armed forces. It is said that this woman attaches great importance to pomp and circumstance. She has a group of retired soldiers whom she always brings with her when attending important occasions. As for Wei Xiaomei, colleagues generally said that she was difficult to get along with. She often took advantage of her position as the chairman's assistant to show off her power. She also set up a women's mutual aid group within the company, which was actually a group that excluded male employees. As a result, now almost all of the company's middle and senior management are women. After dinner, Wu Shuang did not go back to the office to rest like other employees. Instead, he walked out of the building and went to the cafe across the street. Bai Mingjie, dressed smartly, has been waiting for a long time. The biggest difference from the past is that there is a more mature charm in this woman's eyes. Wu Shuang did it. There is also a glow of confidence. Professional card caused it. Now, Bai Mingjie is highly valued by Lawyer Chen under the influence of Wu Shuang. She has easily won several cases she has taken over and has a bright future. Shuangage, this way. Although there were many people at the entrance of the cafe, Bai Mingjie had already reserved a seat in advance. But the strange thing is that there is a man sitting next to her. Just when Wu Shuang was about to ask who this person was, a figure suddenly rushed over. Well, Qin Lang, I called you but you didn't answer. I didn't expect you were with someone else. This person is none other than Wei Xiaomei. His attitude was ferocious and his tone was aggressive, and his target was directly the man next to Bai Mingjie. Didn't I message you saying my phone was out of battery? Besides, she's my colleague. The man named Qin Lang hurriedly explained and moved his chair away to distance himself from Bai Mingjie. What message? I didn't see it. Wei Xiaomei continued to yell, I don't care, anyway, you made me angry. Humph. Oh my goodness, there are so many people watching here. Qin Lang was also anxious. He grabbed Wei Xiaomei's hand and begged, stop fooling around. If you have anything to say, we can talk about it when we get home tonight, okay? I'm kidding? Wei Xiaomei put on an expression of disbelief. Wow, Qin Lang, you have finally made it. Let's talk about it when we get home tonight, right? Okay, I want to see you kneeling on the washboard when I get home tonight. After saying that, she turned around and left, and happened to see Wu Shuang behind her, but she didn't show any expression. Amidst the mocking looks, Qin Lang walked away in shame. This made Bai Mingjie a little embarrassed. Shuang Gij, the man just now was my colleague, I didn't expect it to be like this. Wu Shuang shrugged. What does it have to do with you? By the way, I heard that you took on a big case recently? Yeah, it's a wealthy family divorce case. Women are born with a gossipy nature. Bai Mingjie pulled Wu Shuang and talked non-stop, and finally gave a summary. This man is not a good person. He abandons his wife just like that. What about me? I Shuangage, you are not a man, you are a male god. That's more like it. By the way, I've been wanting to buy a yacht recently. I saw one I liked. Shall we go try it out tonight? Yes, yes. Also, I plan to invest in your law firm. I have already discussed it with lawyer Zhao and will give you a senior partner position. Oh my god. After hearing the good news, Bai Mingjie hugged Wu Shuang tightly regardless of the looks from everyone around her. The two of them stayed like this for quite a while, and then it was time to go to work. Bai Mingjie continued to be busy with the divorce case, while Wu Shuang returned to work at the company. The security department's office area was still quiet. Well, hold on for a few more days. If you still can't get close to Li Fingji, I won't attend this crappy class anymore. Wu Shuang didn't want to waste time like this, so he walked into the gym and prepared to lift weights for another afternoon. But there was a person standing in the gym. Oh, you are so good, Wu Lu, you want to get close to Mr. Li, right? Tell me, what is your purpose in coming to the company? Wei Xiaomei crossed her arms and threatened coldly. Chapter 78. The drama is too much. Do you believe me? I'll tell Director Li right now. Wei Xiaomei crossed her arms, her face full of threats. If you have any request, just tell me directly. Wu Shuang really didn't want to expose Wei Xiaomei's true purpose. Bite. Wei Xiaomei's wish list has been updated. 1. Qin Lang has become increasingly disobedient recently. We have to give him some extra strength. 2. After you have used Wu Lu, kick him out of the company. 3. If the plan doesn't work, it's time to use backup plan 1. Wei Xiaomei, on the one hand, claims to be man-hating, while on the other hand, she is dating a boyfriend in order to satisfy her desire for exploitation and gain. In Wu Shuang's opinion, this kind of person should be knocked away with one punch. But he held back at this moment because Wei Xiaomei's desire was quite interesting. You just saw me arguing with my boyfriend, right?
Well, then what? It's like this, I want him to have a sense of crisis. Wei Xiaomei said word by word, how about you pretend to be my new boyfriend and let him see you on purpose? Wu Shuang pretended to be embarrassed. No, what if I get beaten up by your boyfriend? No. Oh, he's just a coward? Wei Xiaomei rolled her eyes. Don't worry, he wouldn't dare. Besides, it's not a question of whether you are willing or not, understand? I understand. If you don't agree, you will be fired, right? Wu Shuang squeezed out a few words weakly. I'll listen to you. Very good, wait for my news. Remember to act more realistically and don't let yourself get caught. Wei Xiaomei turned and left. Time quickly came to the next night. After get off work, Wu Shuang still stayed in the office area. He waited until almost all the employees had left before sneaking out of the building through the back door. There is a white Tesla parked on the side of the road. Why did you come just now? In the driver's seat, Wei Xiaomei frowned and complained. Wu Shuang retorted, didn't you say that we should keep a low profile and not let anyone find out about our relationship? There's no need to be so late. Come on, fasten your seatbelts. Wei Xiaomei stepped on the accelerator and the car suddenly rushed forward. After driving like this for a while, she suddenly realized that something was wrong. Wu Lu, why do I find you're not feminine at all? No? I see, you probably just don't like girls, right? Wei Xiaomei chose to believe her own conclusion. After all, Wu Lu was carefully selected by Director Li, so there shouldn't be any problem. Besides, Wu Lu has never looked at me straight in the eye and is not attracted by such beauty. He must be a gay. Thinking of this, Wei Xiaomei felt completely relieved. Continue to step on the accelerator and arrived near a restaurant. Tonight, her boyfriend Qin Lang is attending a party with friends in this restaurant. The plan was this, she and Wu Lu pretended to be intimate while going to dinner, and Qin Lang happened to see them. Since it was a gathering of friends, Qin Lang probably didn't dare to lose his temper in front of his friends and could only hold it in. This gives him time to think about how to flatter his girlfriend. Once this is accomplished, they will be able to continue to exploit Qin Lang. If it doesn't work, change someone. Wei Xiaomei's inner self is completely different from her lovely appearance. She has always been ruthless and never sentimental towards men. Hello, are there two of you? Yes, the seat has been reserved. Led by the waiter, Wei Xiaomei took Wu Shuang's arm and walked into the restaurant and took a seat. Until the food was served, there was no movement in Qin Lang's private room. Why are you in such a hurry? We are just gathering with friends, so of course we have to drink. Wu Shuang picked up some food and started eating. Don't worry, I'll help keep an eye on it. Wei Xiaomei finally felt relieved and began to taste the food absent-mindedly. About an hour later. Wow, I didn't expect you to meet so many weirdos on a blind date. Listening to Wu Shuang talking about his blind date experience, Wei Xiaomei laughed so hard that she was shaking with laughter. She didn't know why, she was enjoying her meal, but once they started chatting, she couldn't stop talking. It's a good thing you didn't come for a blind date, otherwise I would definitely ask you to help act out a scene. Tisk, why should I help you? If you don't know my orientation, you will definitely choose to help me if you say so now. Wu Shuang raised his head and looked directly into Wei Xiaomei's eyes. His compelling handsomeness made my heart tremble. But only for a moment. Wei Xiaomei quickly turned her head and forced herself to calm down. At the same time, she complained that God was unfair, that such a handsome man was actually a gay. Fortunately, he had no money, otherwise it would be a waste of God's gift. After the awkward end of the conversation, Wu Shuang did not speak again. I took out my cell phone and started playing games out of boredom. This attracted Wei Xiaomei's attention again. She is also a fan of this game, but she is a big novice. Seeing Wu Shuang's charming movements and sharp moves, Wei Xiaomei couldn't help but ask, "What's your rank?" See for yourself. Wu Shuang moved the phone in front of Wei Xiaomei and opened the historical record. Oh my god. The strong impact stunned Wei Xiaomei on the spot. Without realizing it, her cheeks were touching Wu Shuang's. Xiaomei. However, at this moment, Qin Lang stumbled out of the private room. As soon as he saw his girlfriend being intimate with someone else, he became furious. Xiaomei, you. Ah. After hearing the noise, Wei Xiaomei subconsciously turned her head quickly. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, attribute point X1. Skill point used successfully, congratulations to the host, strength +1. Xiaomei.
Qin Lang came over angrily, pointed at the affectionate couple in front of him, and yelled, "Break up."
Never let me see you again. The next second, he disappeared.
It all happened so fast that Wei Xiaomei had no time to react. It was not until Wu Shuang let her go that Ren finally came to her senses.
It's over. I acted too much and lost my boyfriend. Wu Lu.
Hey, don't blame me, you were the one who turned your head first. Wei Xiaomei was almost crying because all her efforts were in vain and she was taken advantage of.
But only for a second. Wei Xiaomei took a deep breath, and a raging anger burned in her heart.
Before this, she had calculated that if she could make Qin Lang beg for forgiveness, she could squeeze at least tens of thousands of dollars out of him. Now this loss must be recovered from others.
Yes, just find spare tire number 1.
When Wei Xiaomei thought of the strong physique of spare tire number 1, an idea suddenly occurred to her.
If we use a strategy to let spare tire number 1 beat up Wu Lu, wouldn't that be more satisfying? Oh, that's the arrangement. As the chairman's assistant, Wei Xiaomei's IQ is certainly high.
Soon, she came up with a perfect plan.
Next, start implementing it.
Oh, it's all your fault. All my work has been in vain.
Wei Xiaomei glared at Wu Shuang and then said, I'm so annoyed. I want to drink, but I have to make you drink 3 glasses first. Okay.
Wu Shuang was fooled and asked the waiter to bring him beer, and he drank 3 bottles as a punishment.
Okay, I won't go home until I'm drunk tonight. Wei Xiaomei poured the wine and couldn't help but smile.
Chapter 79. It turns out that it is Brother Shuang who was doing the work. Retreat.
As she drank, Wei Xiaomei suddenly burst into tears. Wow, I actually still have feelings for Qin Lang. It's all your fault, Wu Lu. How about I help you explain it?
Wu Shuang pretended to be concerned.
Forget it. This kind of thing becomes more confusing the more you explain it.
Wei Xiaomei wiped her nose and said, let's not talk about this anymore.
Let's continue drinking. You have to get drunk when you break up.
So the beer continued to be poured and the sad words continued to be said. Just when they were drinking heavily, Wei Xiaomei suddenly started talking nonsense and then fell down.
Oh my god.
Faced with this situation, Wu Shuang became anxious.
Wake up, Xiaomei, can you at least tell me where you live? Well, there's a hotel nearby. I'll take you there. Don't vomit on me. Remember to tell me when you wake up.
Wu Shuang carried the drunk Wei Xiaomei on his back, paid the bill, and went to a nearby hotel. Register for a room, open the door, and put the beauty on the soft bed. He said to himself, oh, I'm so heavy. I don't know how to lose weight. After saying that, he went into the toilet to pee. The next second, Wei Xiaomei on the bed suddenly opened her eyes, revealing a fierce look. Say I'm fat? Wait till you die. That's right, pretending to be drunk so that Wu Shuang had no choice but to send him to the hotel was the first step of the plan. Wei Xiaomei was not worried at all about being taken advantage of by Wu Shuang. On the one hand, Wu Shuang is gay after all. On the other hand, support will arrive soon. Long before pretending to be drunk, Wei Xiaomei had already sent a message to spare tire number 1. Saying that you were drunk could be dangerous. And just now, the room number was sent over. After calculation, spare tire number 1 will arrive here in just a few minutes. Wu Lu, just wait for your beating. Wei Xiaomei closed her eyes, waiting for the moment to vent her anger. Soon. Ding dong. Who is it? Wu Shuang had just finished peeing and washed his face when he heard someone ringing the doorbell. Without any precautions, he opened the door directly. Call. A punch came in from outside the door. Oh my god. I'm gonna beat you to death. Hey wait, big guy? What the hell, Brother Shuang? At the door of the room, Wu Shuang and Wang Meng looked at each other. Are you the spare tire number 1? Ha! Well, big guy, I've been teaching you not to be a bootlicker, but you don't remember. Come on, Brother Shuang, you must be mistaken. Wang Meng glanced around the room and lowered his voice. I did pursue Wei Xiaomei, but this woman was too mean. I spent thousands of dollars on her but she wouldn't even let me touch her. So I remembered your teachings and decisively stopped. This time, she said there was danger, so I came here. After all, I like to do what is right, but I didn't know it was you, Brother Shuang, who was in charge. I won't say anymore. I'm leaving now. As soon as he finished the call, Wang Meng ran away. Wu Shuang touched the back of his head and turned around. A smirk appeared at the corner of his mouth.
The next day. Working hours. Assistant Wei, good morning. Strange, why is she making such a sour face so early in the morning? No, I clearly saw that she was rosy-cheeked and looked very happy.
At the entrance of the building, the security guards were whispering. If this had happened before, Wei Xiaomei would have definitely lost her temper on the spot. But today, she didn't have that mood.
Walking into the elevator and squeezed into the crowd, she felt extremely panicked.
Wu Shuang's appearance just one T go away from my mind.
He actually knew spare tire number 1. He's not gay. He actually.
Wei Xiaomei subconsciously tugged at the hem of her skirt, trying to hide her shyness.
Hey, wait for me.
At this moment, a hand suddenly inserted into the elevator door that was about to close. The next second, Wu Shuang squeezed in with a smile on his face.
Good morning, Assistant Wei. Snort. What's wrong? Assistant Wei seems to be in a bad mood. Didn't you sleep well last night?
When these words were spoken, everyone else in the elevator thought it was normal, but Wei Xiaomei was different.
Her pretty face flushed red, and she gritted her teeth and said, I slept well. Oh, that's because you've overworked.
Take care of yourself, Assistant Wei.
The elevator soon arrived at Wu Xuan's floor.
But he did not leave. Instead, he waited until the end and followed Wei Xiaomei out.
What do you want? Wei Xiaomei dragged Wu Xuang to a deserted place and asked aggressively.
Wu Shuang smiled and said, I just want to ask if you will kick me out of the company today.
Wei Xiaomei trembled all over. How did you know? Don't be nervous, you can choose to do this.
Wu Shuang narrowed his eyes.
But firing someone requires a reason. I'm looking forward to how you can prove my orientation. As he spoke, he put his mouth close to Wei Xiaomei's ear. You're not going to use yourself as a witness, are you? Do you hate me that much? You are shameless.
Wei Xiaomei was about to start scolding, but Wu Shuang didn't give her a chance and rushed into the elevator and went downstairs.
Bite. Wei Xiaomei's wish list has been updated. 1. Damn Wulu, I will definitely find a way to torture you to death. 2. Oh, by the way, we should also deal with Guinan from the company. The strike plan can be implemented. 3. I'm in a bad mood early in the morning. Humph, I have to vent my anger on spare tire number 2. Security Department. As soon as Wu Shuang entered the door, he found it was noisy inside.
It seems that the training is over and my colleagues have returned.
Stop.
Just as Wu Shuang was about to sit down at his workstation, someone walked over angrily. When I looked up, I saw a big, sturdy man.
You're the new Wu Lu, right? Did you know you were a minute late? I arrived 10 minutes early.
I was just talking to Assistant Wei upstairs.
Assistant Wei?
The sturdy man was stunned.
His surname is Lei and he is the Minister of Security. In addition, he has another identity, Wei Xiaomei's backup number 2. As soon as he heard the goddess name, Minister Lei lost his temper. Is that so? Then you sit down. Ahem, listen up everyone. I have to attend a management meeting this morning. Director Li is also here, so you don't have any other tasks. Just stay in the gym and train. Yes. There are a total of 21 employees in the security department.
All of them are real manly, muscular men. After listening to the leader's arrangements, he rushed into the gym and started lifting weights seriously. For ordinary people, there is no end to fitness. After all, there is no absolutely perfect body. But for Wu Shuang, it has no effect at all, it is just a way to pass the time. Therefore, he did not go into the gym to smell the stinky sweat of his colleagues. Look, that guy is quite unsociable. You don't know, he's a gay. Fuck, luckily he didn't come over, otherwise I would beat him to death. Colleagues gave him disdainful looks, but Wu Shuang didn't care at all. He turned on the computer and began to research the situation of Yakuiyuan Group. You don't know until you see it. As soon as Wu Shuang saw it, he immediately felt that something was wrong. Female employees of Yakuiyuan Group account for as much as 80%. Not only that, they also basically control the middle and senior management, and all the lucrative positions are theirs. Everyone assemble. Just when Wu Shuang was watching with great interest, Minister Lei came back from a meeting. He had a gloomy face and said in a deep voice, I have some bad news to inform everyone. Please be mentally prepared. Chapter 80 Skill Competition. What? A skills competition? After hearing what Minister Lei said, everyone in the security department was stunned. A contest of skills. It is a major internal initiative initiated by the Yakui Yuan Group's board of directors and personally supervised by assistant to the chairman Wei Xiaomei. Let employees from each department compete in professional skills and rank their performance.
Employees who ultimately rank in the top 50% will be retained. The bottom 50% of employees will be eliminated. Damn, is it really that necessary to eliminate such a large proportion of people? That's right. The company's performance is not bad. It's crazy to do these things.
Have you noticed that the only departments participating in the competition this time are the engineering department, the design department, and our security department?
You mean? Damn it, there are more men in these few departments.
The damn higher-ups are trying to wipe us men out. A colleague soon noticed something was wrong, which immediately aroused everyone's anger.
It's so unfair. Because Chairman Li Fingji likes beautiful women, there are more women in the company's senior management. However, after these female executives took up their positions, they did not focus their main energy on their work.
Instead, they colluded with each other and formed an alliance.
All the difficult work that is easy to be blamed is thrown to male employees.
They spend their days slacking off, taking bribes and enriching themselves, and even using public funds to chase celebrities. As time went by, the company's group of Gmail people gradually grew larger.
As a result, the male employees were excluded and bullied, and they could hardly make ends meet. Fuck it, I quit. No, brother. It's hard to find a job outside now. The salary in our group is still good.
I can't stand to stay here by stepping on the dead bodies of my brothers.
I have to say, these guys in the security department are really loyal.
Wu Shuang couldn't help but look up to them, sneering in his heart at the same time.
Oh, this way Xiaomei has a good plan.
Through the so-called skills competition, she can not only satisfy her need to dislike men, but also get herself kicked out reasonably. It's a pity that she doesn't know her brother's true strength.
Okay, shut up.
Seeing that the situation was about to get out of control, Minister Lei quickly spoke out to stop it. Everyone, this skills competition is the intention of the higher-ups.
I have no choice. Lao Lei, can't you speak up for us men? Me?
Minister Lei said with a wry smile, I'm just a security minister, my words don't carry much weight.
Come on, you dare not obey Assistant Wei's orders? Just lick it and see what you get in the end. Presumptuous. Minister Lei slammed the table and said, how can you talk to your superiors like that?
I think you don't need to participate in the competition.
Get out now.
The employee who caused the trouble was fired on the spot, and instantly, everyone else fell silent. They are all men, and the burden of life is huge. Once you lose your job, you won't have any money to pay for your mortgage and car loan, and you will be looked down upon when you return home.
It's very difficult. The cruel reality is already before our eyes.
Even the person who had just threatened to resign lowered his head.
Well, I've already told you about this.
Minister Lei made his final speech. In short, you should seize this opportunity and fight for yourself.
The meeting is adjourned. 2 days later. Yakui Yuan Group Building, huge conference hall. The skills competition is about to begin. On the rostrum, Wei Xiaomei sat in the center. Her carefully painted face was filled with pride. Because Chairman Li Fingji was busy with official duties, her assistant became the focus of the whole event. Assistant Wei, can we start now? Wait, I want to say a few words. Wei Xiaomei stood up and glanced at the audience. Finally, it stopped on Wu Shuang's face. Dear colleagues, I know that you have been practicing hard for 2 whole days for the competition later. I also know that you are all excellent employees and would never want to be eliminated. But regulations are regulations. With the rapid development of the company, the problem of bloated staff and organization can no longer be delayed. There is no mercy in the adult world. If you are not as skilled as others, you have to admit defeat. Of course, I sincerely hope that all those who are eliminated can find a satisfactory next team and have a bright future. Thank you. Pa 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 pa. The whole audience burst into applause from the female employees. The male employees, on the other hand, felt as uncomfortable as if they had eaten shit. Who the hell are you slacking off on? I can't stand this stupid company anymore. I won't compete anymore. Shut up. As a leader, Minister Lei naturally does not need to participate in the competition. Today he was responsible for maintaining order at the scene,
and he shut up the male employees in no time. Anyone who keeps talking nonsense will be deemed to have forfeited the game. Now everyone was completely quiet, looking obediently at the makeshift construction site on the stage. That's right, Wei Xiaomei really set up a simulated construction site. The first to participate in the skills competition were the civil engineers from the engineering department. For dry earth construction, we simulated digging and piling on site, and used building blocks to build a house. Those who work in mechanical and electrical engineering are responsible for arranging pipelines, water, electricity, and other equipment for the blockhouse. The worst part is doing decoration. You have to lay tiles, scrape putty, and get dirty and sweaty. Even those who work in the landscape have to use artificial flowers and trees for the decoration. Finally, the judges on the podium will give the scores. The employees who were ranked lower went through the resignation procedures in a distraught state.
The second to appear is the design department.
Their competition was relatively simple drawing on the spot. Whether it is house design, landscape, or decoration design, the drawings must be drawn within the specified time.
The entries will be submitted to the judges for review and scoring, and the fittest will survive.
As for the last to appear, it is of course the security department.
Their competition is simple and brutal, and extremely entertaining to watch a live one-on-one fight. The simulated construction site on the stage was dismantled and replaced with a ring.
According to the order of the draw, groups go on stage to compete.
Yes. I'm safe.
The guy who drew Wu Xuan was called Alei, and he was dancing with excitement. Of course Alei knew that Wu Xuan got in through connections, but was thrown into the security department.
Obviously, he must have offended someone.
In addition, in the past 2 days, Wu Xuan has not been to the gym to exercise. Therefore, Alei was certain that Wu Xuan had given up. Soon, the competition time is up. The two walked onto the ring separately and warmed up on the spot.
However, Wu Xuan did not move. Oh, some people have given up on their own initiative. That's boring. On the podium, Wei Xiaomei yawned. He lowered his head and sipped the iced milk tea offered by Minister Lei. Bang! KO in 1 round. Oh my god, this set is so fast. The winner is Wu Lu. Wei Xiaomei was enjoying the drink, but when she heard the host's exclamation, she quickly looked up. Puff! Milky white tea spurted out from her nostrils. Wu Lu won. How is this possible? Chapter 81, Heba, let us take back our position together. Yakuiyuan Group Building, huge conference hall.
The scene was in an uproar. Damn, that guy's punch was too fast, I couldn't even see it clearly.
I saw it. It's the speed of light.
Really the speed of light.
Boy, it's like a fucking martial arts movie, who among you recorded it?
Thousands of eyes were all cast on Wu Xuan.
At the same time. On the rostrum, Wei Xiaomei is holding an emergency meeting. Wei Xiaomei was furious when she failed to get rid of the hateful Wu Lu. It must be luck. Must.
No, we have to think of a solution quickly.
Ahem, Wu Lu, please stay.
Under the watchful eyes of the public, the host urgently reported the latest leadership decision. Considering that there may be some slacking among colleagues in the security department, we have added a new competition rule. All winners of the security department must compete with Minister Lei to test their true level. Those who fail to pass the test will be considered eliminated. What the hell, is this even possible? Now many people are not happy with this, can the rules be changed temporarily? Not to mention, the test results all depend on Minister Lei's words. Wouldn't those who have an average relationship with him be left in the cold? Everyone be quiet. Wei Xiaomei picked up the microphone and shouted, "This is the decision of the leadership. Those who don't want to vote can abstain. Goodbye. I can guarantee that Minister Lei, as the examiner, will be absolutely fair." After he finished speaking, the scene really quieted down. A barely perceptible smirk flashed across Wei Xiaomei's serious face. Oh, fair? Who is Minister Lei? The former number 1 in the military region Sanda competition. It is not difficult to deal with Wu Lu. Not to mention, no matter how Wu Lu performs, he will definitely be eliminated as unqualified. Humph, if you dare to humiliate me, you're dead. Thinking of this, Wei Xiaomei couldn't help but blush. I have to say that Wu Lu is indeed quite capable, much stronger than the average ordinary man. But so what, men are all pigs. At the same time, the big pig's hoof Wu Xuan has returned to the ring. facing Minister Lei, who was like an iron tower. Wu Shuang still stood there motionless, without any protective gear or warm-up.
Xiao Wu, you should admit defeat later. Minister Lei felt a little reluctant. Don't do anything unnecessary. My attack is very heavy, and it won't be good if I hurt you. Wu Shuang, what if I don't admit defeat? Minister Lei, let me tell you the truth. No matter how you perform, the end result is a loss, so. He.
Wu Shuang shook his head at this.
You have no bottom line for a woman. You are licking her. After saying that, he moved.
In the blink of an eye, he appeared in front of Minister Lei.
Die, you licker.
The uppercut, which came at the speed of light, hit Minister Lei's chin hard. The strong man weighing 190 pounds flew out like a kite with a broken string.
It drew an arc in the air and landed accurately on the podium. Boom! Ah!
The leaders all screamed in fright, except Wei Xiaomei. Because Minister Lei's distorted face was right in front of her.
Well.
Wei Xiaomei rolled her eyes and fainted.
Fuck!
Wu Lu knocked out Minister Lei with one punch.
He won. He actually won. Finally, we don't have to compete anymore. Wu Lu. No, long live Brother Lu. Brother Lu is awesome.
The remaining men surrounded Wu Shuang and threw him higher and higher, as excited as if it were New Year's Day.
The next few days. The atmosphere at the Yakui Yuan Group's headquarters seemed somewhat subtle.
As the leader of the group of girls, Wei Xiaomei simply took sick leave after fainting at the competition. This gives the men in the company a chance to catch their breath. Even the voices were louder.
Security Department. Minister Lei is in hospital due to injury and will not be back for at least a month.
Wu Shuang naturally became the person in charge of the department. That day he knocked Minister Lei out with one punch, which not only stopped Wei Xiaomei from thinking of firing him. By the way, he also saved 10 other colleagues.
Brother Lu, come and smoke. I just bought some cigarettes outside. Brother Lu, I just brewed this tea. It's top-grade Maojian tea. Please try it. Brother Lu, your waist must be sore after sitting for a long time? Come, let me help you relax. Get out of here, everyone. Stop being so affectionate, please. It's disgusting to me. Wu Shuang shook his hands in disdain. You have nothing to do, right?
Then go lift weights and stop bothering me here.
At this time, someone noticed the problem. No, Brother Lu, you are not gay? I fuck your grandma. Wu Shuang flew up and kicked him. Actually, there is a misunderstanding here. Do you want to hear it? Think about it. Okay then.
Wu Shuang took a sip of tea and began to speak. Actually, my real identity is Assistant Wei's boyfriend.
Is this true?
Baozhen, because she was the one who got me to work here, saying that this way she could see me every day.
No way, why do we feel that Assistant Wei is targeting you?
Ha, because I dumped her.
Fuck, no wonder. You know that woman, she has a strong personality and a bad heart.
I have been displeased with her for a long time, so I proposed to break up.
Oh my god, no wonder she had such a stern face all day long. Ha, breaking up is just the beginning. I'm still thinking about teaching her a lesson. What do you mean? She is the one who took the lead in making the company a mess. I have to take the lead and turn the situation around.
Wu Shuang suddenly clenched his fists. All you Heba guys, you can't let Heba girls ride on your heads and shit on you anymore.
We must fight back. Let's take back our position together. Yes, fight back.
The emotions of the colleagues were immediately aroused.
We are all men and we all have dignity. If given a choice, who would be willing to bow their head due to the pressures of life? Now that someone is taking the lead, we must follow. Fight back. Fight back. Fight back.
Just as the atmosphere was becoming increasingly tense, a cold voice instantly suppressed everything.
Wu Lu, come out for a moment. It's Wei Xiaomei.
Not only did she come back, she was also dressed up beautifully and looked great.
What's the matter, Assistant Wei? Wu Shuang followed him to the corridor outside and said jokingly, Are you going to fire me again? Be serious. A trace of anger appeared on Wei Xiaomei's face. Let me ask you, you are in charge of the security department now, right? Yes. Well, I have a job for you. Get ready and meet at the gate in an hour. What kind of job? Of course it's security work. There's an important event this afternoon.
After Wei Xiaomei finished speaking, she started to walk away, but after a few steps, she stopped again.
Wu Lo, let me ask you, what is your purpose in coming to our company?
Nothing, just a lot of pretty girls, very suitable for me to perform.
Go to hell. Chapter 82: The Consequences of Offending a Man.
The real estate market is in a downturn nowadays, and Yakui Yuan has also been affected. In order to seek development, assistant to the chairman Wei Xiaomei joined hands with others to launch a new product, Jimei Home.
Jimei Home is a real estate brand targeting female users only.
It mainly features small-sized, finely decorated lofts, equipped with first-class security and courtyard landscape. While walking in the community, you can easily take a beautiful fairy selfie. Slogan: if you love her, build a Jimei Home for her. That's right, the people who actually pay for the house are still men.
Currently, the first phase of Jimei Home is about to be completed and is in the process of hot subscription.
Therefore, Wei Xiaomei specially ordered the marketing department to arrange a grand product launch conference. Wu Shuang was responsible for leading the team to maintain order at the press conference.
It's nothing more than wandering around and keeping an eye out for any colleagues coming to cause trouble. Wow, there are so many people.
A group of people from the security department arrived at the press conference in a special car.
I looked up and saw, wow, so many fairies. Don't get excited, just go in and do your work.
Wu Shuang walked quickly into the hall and saw carefully edited promotional videos scrolling on the huge LCD screens on both sides.
I have to say that the community environment of Jimei Home is well designed.
Although the apartment is small, the space utilization rate is extremely high under the design of top designers.
The only problem is that it's too expensive.
The average price is 38,888 and the location is in the suburbs, which is really outrageous.
Wow, hubby, I love this house so much. No, wife, look at the price, we can't afford it. Humph, I knew it.
If you love her, you should build a beautiful home for her.
You don't love me at all.
Wife, this is a publicity stunt.
How could I not love you? Yes, a routine.
I see, everything you said to me was a routine too.
Hey, honey, don't go.
Wu Shuang glanced at the couple beside him and couldn't help but shook his head.
So stupid.
It's so expensive, no matter how hard the woman tries to coax him, the man just has no money.
This product launch conference might be a failure. Baby, let's go. We agreed to go shopping. Why are you looking at houses? Humph, why can't I watch it? I want to watch it.
No, we don't even have the money for a down payment right now. Let's wait a few years, the housing prices will go down.
Wait, you want me to live with you in the rented house forever? What do you mean? I am following you to enjoy life, not to suffer.
If you still can't afford to buy a house next year, we will break up.
Damn it, why did you break up when everything was fine? Baby, please don't be like this.
From time to time, there were sounds of quarrels in the venue. Wu Shuang was too lazy to care about it and just kept quiet. I walked behind the booth to ask when the event would start.
As soon as I entered, I bumped into a young woman with heavy makeup.
This person's appearance is questionable and he is a bit fat, but there is a large group of people around him, so it seems that he has an unusual status.
Xiaomei, who is she?
Wu Shuang found Wei Xiaomei in the crowd and asked curiously.
You don't even know her?
Wei Xiaomei seemed a little surprised. Ouyang Lily, a talk show host, has been quite popular recently. The key is that she has a lot of female fans, which fits our brand.
Ha, I guess you must like her very much. Wu Shuang thought to himself, what a magical operation.
For something like selling a house, of course you have to hire a big star.
If it fits the brand, wouldn't it be nice to have a young, mature, homely goddess?
For example, in a woman like Yuan, men will be more decisive in paying. They actually invited a talk show host to come.
No doubt it is because they are using public funds to chase celebrities. Sure enough, Wei Xiaomei was stunned for a moment and replied, yes, I like Ouyang Lily, and I think she is quite suitable. What's wrong?
Wu Shuang nodded, as long as you like it.
Wei Xiaomei rolled her eyes, Wu Lu, you have nothing to do, right? There are so many people outside.
Go and keep an eye on them, be careful of any trouble.
Wu Shuang retorted, aren't there fairies outside? How could there be trouble in such a high-end group? You.
Wei Xiaomei wanted to continue pestering, but at this time there was warm applause outside. It seemed that the event had started, so she didn't dare to delay and left in a hurry.
I've been losing weight recently, and someone asked me if it was because of my boyfriend. I said no. On the stage, Ouyang Lily has already started her performance.
I said, I lost weight to find a boyfriend who could buy me a house in Jimmy.
Pa 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 pa. Just now, someone asked me why I chose Jimei home. I say, buying a house is like choosing a boyfriend. I don't like Pushins. Jimei's house? I choose Gaoxin. Pa 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 pa.
Just now I heard someone say that the houses in Jimei home are too expensive. What I want to tell her is that the price is not the problem is that her boyfriend is poor.
Pa 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 pa. As Ouyang Lily spoke, the fairies in the audience clapped their hands until they turned red. Wei Xiaomei was very proud of this and asked her colleague beside her, "How is the subscription going?"
It's much worse than expected.
What?
Oops. Just as Wei Xiaomei was about to ask about the situation, she saw a shoe thrown at her colleague's face.
What kind of a lousy developer is this? They paid someone to scold us men. Fuck, my girlfriend broke up with me and ran away just because of that fat woman's nonsense. I feel the same way.
The damn developer didn't do his job and ruined the place.
Get out of here, fat bitch.
The originally lively scene suddenly erupted into rage. He is a man who was dragged here by his wife or girlfriend to look at the house. After being humiliated repeatedly, they could no longer endure it and decided to make a big scene.
Smash it. No.
The scene suddenly became chaotic. The fairies were so scared that they fell to the ground, and the staff were subjected to various long-range attacks.
Hurry up and maintain order. Wei Xiaomei held her head with one hand and pushed Wu Shuang with the other. What are you still standing there for? Go. Bang.
But Wu Shuang slapped Wei Xiaomei in the face with his backhand.
It's all your fault. Do you want me to maintain order? You.
Wei Xiaomei covered her face, unable to believe that she was beaten.
The only thing we can do now is protect ourselves. I'm going to save my colleagues.
Wu Shuang ignored the command and turned around and rushed into the crowd. In a panic, he pulled his colleagues together. He ordered in a leadership tone, "The scene is completely out of control.
I've called the police. Go get some people to turn off the power." Good. And the promotional posters, all torn up. Yes. Everyone else follow me.
Wu Shuang led his men back to the backstage, pointed at the fairies headed by Wei Xiaomei, and gave orders.
Bring them to the stage and make them apologize publicly. Chapter 83. One slap is not enough. Yakui Yuan Group Headquarters. The atmosphere in the large conference room was depressing to the point of being suffocating.
Chairman Li Fingji sat at the head of the table, staring at the entire audience with her sharp eyes.
Look at the stupidity you've done.
The events at yesterday's press conference have caused irreversible and serious consequences.
As for the group's reputation, there has been a lot of criticism online.
A large number of male users even criticized the house, saying that buying a house in Yakui Yuan means becoming a subordinate.
Economically, the situation is even worse.
The Jimei house, which was built with great expense, is now completely stinking. They can only transfer them to peers at a discount, resulting in a huge loss of money.
Speak up. You usually chatter all day long, but now you're all mute? Li Fingji even wanted to kill someone. The group's development had already hit a bottleneck, and with this incident, it has become precarious. Mr. Li, I was wrong. Wei Xiaomei stood up.
She knew that as the instigator, she could not shirk her responsibility. It was me who failed to control the important links, but if we talk about responsibility, there are bigger personal problems.
Who is it? Wu Lu.
Wei Xiaomei gritted her teeth and said, "This man is from the security department. He is in charge of the press conference."
But he didn't stop the incident immediately, but let it escalate. I went to order him, but he slapped me in the face. So what do you mean? Li Fingji asked.
Wei Xiaomei replied decisively, "I think Wu Lu should be fired and the whole company should be informed to learn from him."
Li Fingji nodded after listening. Is that so? What are other people's opinions? Expel Wu Lu. To serve as a warning to others. The fairy executives all echoed Wei Xiaomei. Absurd.
Unexpectedly, Li Fingji suddenly slammed the table and said, "You are all leaders.
When such a big thing happened, you actually put the blame on the new employee. You are so irresponsible. Wu Lu, come in." Oh.
The door of the conference room was pushed open and Wu Shuang walked in with a swagger. Without saying a word, he found an empty seat and sat down. After all, his purpose was to get close to Li Fengji and wait for an opportunity to take revenge.
Argue with reason? Do you really think I'm here to work?
Since Wu Lu has been wronged and doesn't want to speak, let me speak for him. Li Fengji stood up, gently twisted her perfect waist which was bound by the black vest, and walked behind Wu Shuang.
In my opinion, what Wu Lu did is a model for you to deal with emergencies. The scene is so chaotic, saving our own people first is the right thing to do, isn't it? Pulling off the power and tearing down the posters is to prevent the rioters from continuing to be stimulated, isn't it? Isn't it right to ask your leader to come on stage and apologize in public? If he doesn't apologize, it will only make things worse. As for that slap, Li Fengji suddenly turned around and walked quickly to Wei Xiaomei. In my opinion, just one slap is not enough. After saying that, Li Fengji raised her hand and slapped Wei Xiaomei in the face. Mr. Li, don't cry, hold it in. When Li Fengji gets angry, she is more ferocious than any man. I invited you here to help develop the company, not to let it go bankrupt. I now declare that everyone involved in the new product project is fired. When these words were spoken, all the fairies at the scene were stunned. Many of them had had an affair with Li Fengji. Now that I've been fired, it's really hard to accept the reality. As for you, Li Fengji looked at the pitiful Wei Xiaomei and said, considering your previous contributions, I will demote you to a junior assistant and deduct your bonus for 3 years. Junior assistant. Wei Xiaomei was about to cry. It took her 3 years and she sacrificed a lot to climb to her current position. This time I was exposed, how miserable. Oh, and Wu Lu. Li Fengji pondered for a moment. The position of deputy director of the security department is a bit unfair to you, so how about you take on the position of mid-level assistant as well? I became his subordinate? Wei Xiaomei couldn't hold it in any longer. In the company, the position of assistant is a super lucrative job. The rank is not high, but the advantage is that he can stay beside the chairman and has great power. It's over. I've got that man riding on my head. There's no way I can survive from now on. Okay, I've finished what I want to say. Is there any objection? Li Fengji finally asked. No? Then let's adjourn the meeting. When the meeting ended, the whole company was in an uproar. Li Fengji was decisive and ruthless in her actions, and she eliminated nearly half of the senior officials in one fell swoop, which was a huge move. The only winner is Wu Shuang. As soon as he returned to the security department, he was warmly congratulated. Congratulations, Brother Lo, on taking off. Remember to take care of your brothers next time. I'm so happy to have fired so many fairies this time. Hey, Brother Lo, why aren't you happy enough? Stupid, didn't you see that Brother Li's ex-girlfriend got demoted? Brother Lu is a man who cherishes old times. How can he be happy? No way, Brother Lu clearly slapped Assistant Wei. She deserves to be beaten. Watching his men quarreling, Wu Shuang shook his head. Boring. This group of bachelors have nothing to do and are used to bickering and chatting all day long. I don't know why Li Fengji pays to support them. Could it be that? Wu Lu. With a call, the demoted Wei Xiaomei appeared quietly. Wu Lu, hurry up and follow me, Mr. Li's motorcade is about to set off. What's this for? Wait, why are you the one to inform me? Because Mr. Li doesn't have your contact information. Wei Xiaomei said that Li Fengji would go to meet an important guest later. As a mid-level assistant, Wu Shuang had to accompany him. Okay, let's go. Then, the two of them walked out of the building together. Parked on the side of the road was Li Fengji's car, a huge Land Rover Range Rover. Let's go, get in the car. Wei Xiaomei greeted. Etc. At this time, Li Fengji stuck her head out of the car window and asked, Wu Lu, can you drive? Yes. Okay, then you drive it. So the driver left work early and Wu Shuang took over the steering wheel. Unlike ordinary leaders, Li Fengji actually sat in the passenger seat. Wu Shuang glanced at it out of the corner of his eye, tisk. The black vest made of patent leather, paired with the dazzling white skin, maximizes the visual effect. The heroic face is full of attacking power, making people want to challenge it. After looking at Li Fengji, Wu Shuang glanced at Wei Xiaomei through the rearview mirror. Because she was going to meet a distinguished guest, the girl put on a peach-colored makeup.
Combined with the cute face, it is really pleasant.
Bite. Wei Xiaomei's wish list has been updated. 1. Damn it, Wulo, why are you spying on me? Get lost. 2. I must perform well during the negotiation and try to regain Mr. Lia's favor. 3. I hope I can lose my memory and forget what happened that night.
So Wu Shuang withdrew his gaze.
Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, attribute points x2. Use attribute points successfully, congratulations to the host, constitution +2. Haha, woman. Chapter 80 for the charm of destroying the world. The traffic in Beijing is like constipation in the elderly, it is rarely smooth.
But this is not a problem at all for Wu Shuang.
With full-level driving skills, the Land Rover Range Rover drove into the main road, constantly weaving left and right in the rolling traffic.
The co-pilot, Li Fingji, gave him a look of astonishment.
But she didn't say anything.
Instead, she took out her mobile phone and started watching short videos of sexy young ladies. In the back row, Wei Xiaomei felt a little uncomfortable.
Wu Lu, drive slower. Why, do you want to vomit?
Wu Shuang decided to tease her, so he stepped on the accelerator and then braked suddenly.
You. I can't take it anymore, hurry up, open the door and let me down, you. Wei Xiaomei rushed out of the car, hugged a tree and started vomiting violently.
The prank was successful, and Wu Shuang's mood immediately improved. I rolled down the car window and thought about having a cigarette while waiting.
Take mine.
At this time, a thick cigar was handed to him.
Li Fingji smiled heartily. Wu Lu, follow me and work hard, I won't treat you unfairly.
Ha, your cigar has too strong a peppery taste.
I'm not used to it.
Wu Shuang took out a hibiscus centennial from his pocket and said, I'm used to smoking this.
You.
Li Fingji was stunned. But at this moment, Wei Xiaomei's scream was heard outside.
Help! That's the Ouyang Lily she hired. Beat him up.
On the side of the road, a group of male passers-by were surrounding Wei Xiaomei viciously. Needless to say, it must be because the incident of insulting men was too popular that Wei Xiaomei was recognized. At the critical moment, before Wu Shuang could make any move, Li Fingji rushed out of the car alone. She turned on her phone's camera and shouted, "Don't mess around." As far as this action is concerned, it is very deterrent. Normally, no one dares to act rashly. But the bad thing is that Li Fingji is also a woman, and a sexy and stunning beauty. Humph, you keep saying that men should die, but you dress so provocatively, you're just trying to seduce men. Someone said indignantly. You're looking for death. Upon hearing this, Li Fingji flew into a rage on the spot. He put one hand in his pocket and took a few steps forward. Then, the long legs swung out a beautiful roundhouse kick. However, as the saying goes, being handsome only lasts for 3 seconds at most. Damn it, she actually dared to start it first, beat her up. Strip her. More than a dozen equally furious men surrounded Li Fingji. At the side, Wei Xiaomei was also grabbed by her hair. The situation took a sharp turn for the worse. Well. Wu Shuang got out of the car, holding a cigar in his mouth. He said politely, "Brothers, I personally understand your feelings, but beating a woman in the street is not appropriate, and it is illegal. What the hell do you care? Get lost." The men exchanged glances, and 2 of them stood in front of Wu Shuang. Something is wrong. Wu Shuang's heart moved, and his intuition told him that there was something wrong. Then he used his mental power to probe the other party's condition. Oh no, it's murderous intent. There's something wrong with these people. Stop it. At this moment, Wei Xiaomei was pulled by her hair and slammed hard against the hard ground. Stop. Wu Shuang put away his thoughts of watching the show and kicked out quickly. Kicked the attackers several meters away. He quickly turned around and found a sharp knife against Li Fingji's slender neck. It turns out that he is here for his life. Wu Shuang doesn't want his prey to be touched by others. He touched the ground with his toes and rushed behind Li Fingji like lightning. With a few bang-bang punches, the attacker was easily taken care of. Mr. Li, are you okay? I'm bleeding. Li Fingji touched her neck and found her palm was red. He was so frightened that his eyes rolled back and he fainted in Wu Shuang's arms. No way, so weak? On the street, inside a Range Rover. The crisis is over. Wei Xiaomei was so frightened that she took a bus home to rest. Li Fingji woke up after a brief faint and stopped Wu Shuang from calling the police. I've already made an appointment, and I can't be late.
Now that everything is fine, let's go ahead.
It seems that Mr. Li knows who sent the attacker, Wu Shuang said meaningfully. Li Fingji did not give a direct answer to this question, but instead talked about an unknown past event. Everyone praises my legendary experience, but in fact, I also had dark times. That was when I just graduated from college. I should have been full of ambition, but because of my relationship, I chose to fall into depravity. He drank too much and indulged himself in nightclubs. He also made friends with a group of young people from society and almost went astray. You probably didn't expect that a graduate from a prestigious university would end up like this.
I didn't expect that.
Wu Shuang said frankly, but from a psychological perspective, your late rebellion is probably due to your overstressed student days, coupled with your habit.
Yes, just as you said.
Li Fingji continued, later, because I had no money to have fun, I was confused and participated in illegal activities of young people in society. It's funny, but that was the time when I realized I was fainting at the sight of blood, and that's when I chose to quit. Later, because I had no money, I had to force myself to work, and that's how I met someone.
This guy is my boss.
He's a complete jerk and a complete jerk among men, but he showed me the direction of my life. That is to make money in the hottest market, because only with money can you enjoy yourself and do whatever you want. So, I worked very hard to found Yichui Yuan, and made my habit public, turning the company into my paradise. Li Fingji's narration came to an abrupt end.
Wu Shuang smiled and said, I understand. You mean the person who sent someone to harm you for some purpose, right? Anyway, I have a way to deal with him.
Li Fingji closed her eyes and stopped talking.
Bite.
Li Fingji's wish list has been updated.
1. Weird, why did I say those words to Wulu just now?
No, I have to find a way to make him keep it a secret. 2. I hope the cooperation can be concluded later, and then I will find a way to win the cooperation partner.
After all, that figure is amazing.
3. I hope Brother Chang will stop now, otherwise it will be a fight to the death.
After reading the list, Wu Shuang became very curious. Your partner is a beautiful woman? Brother Chang? Why does he look familiar? Never mind, let us satisfy the first one first.
Ahem, Mr. Li, don't worry. I will keep everything you said a secret.
I swear on my life, Wu Lu.
Congratulations to the host for obtaining the entry, Super Male Charm. Super Masculine Charm, a truly top-level male who can easily mobilize the secretion of female hormones and release a devastating charm.
Holy crap!
As expected of the chairman, he gave such a big surprise when satisfying his desire for the first time. Extremely excited, Wu Shuang stepped on the accelerator hard.
Boom!
Extreme heartbeat, sharp roar.
Soon, the Land Rover Range Rover drove to the door of a tea house.
Wu Shuang got off the car first, took a deep breath, and wanted to feel what kind of changes the new entry brought. Unexpectedly, an extremely familiar figure suddenly appeared before his eyes.
Cool, pigeon?
Lu Liangyin tilted her head and asked a series of question marks.
Chapter 85, Let You Miss My Woman.
The tea room is decorated in a simple and elegant style. The waitress, wearing a cheongsam, showed off her skills and then brewed a cup of tea that was fragrant and refreshing. Through the hot mist, Wu Shuang winked at Lu Liangyin.
That's right. Lu Liangyin was the guest that Li Fingji had an appointment with.
The purpose of the cooperation is that Li Fingji wants to purchase a piece of land from the Lu family. Whether you can make money in real estate depends entirely on the price of the land. The Lu family's land in the nearby city has been abandoned for many years, so there is a lot of room for bargaining.
Mr. Lu. Li Fingji pretended to be serious and said, I'll get straight to the point.
I heard that your jewelry business has been developing very well recently, but you are a little short of funds.
I have money. Lu Liangyin's words left Li Fingji speechless. It seems that Mr. Li's information is wrong. I have more funds than I can spend.
Ah, this.
I guess you want to take this opportunity to buy the land at a low price? Forget it. The price is 200 million yuan. No discount.
But this piece of land was given to you as payment for a debt, and you are a jeweler and don't know how to develop it. I want to sell it cheaply. Lu Liangyin completely acted like a little girl. Because when Wu Shuang was in the bathroom just now, he had already told her the background information about Li Fingji.
Humph, this witch dared to offend me, Shuang Gij, she must be punished. Mr. Lu, I sincerely want that piece of land.
Facing an opponent who did not play by the rules, Li Fingji was very anxious. The current situation at Yakui Garden is very serious and it urgently needs to increase the number of development plots to provide emergency relief. If we can buy the land at a cheaper price and then mortgage it to the bank to get money, we can solve the problem a little.
What's wrong with being sincere? Then pay 200 million. If you don't, you're not sincere.
Lu Liangyin continued to retort, which made Wu Shuang on the side want to laugh.
Li Fingji, Li Fingji, you are embarrassed. Who told you to try to touch my woman?
If it wasn't for the fact that it can satisfy your desires, I would make sure you wouldn't succeed in this.
We can cooperate, but the price must be tight. 200 million, if you don't agree, there's nothing I can do.
Lu Liangyin picked up the teacup and glanced at Wu Shuang secretly.
What I mean is, it's your turn to perform. Ahem. Wu Shuang understood what he meant and said, Boss Li, can you let me talk to Boss Lu alone?
Li Fingji seemed a little surprised, but in order to make the deal, she got up and walked out of the private room.
Cool pigeon.
With the sound of the door closing, Lu Liangyin immediately turned into a beauty who brings disaster.
Bite. Lu Liangyin's wish list has been updated.
1. Oh my god, I haven't seen Shuanggij for a few days.
How come he has become so handsome again? I want to take a good look at him. 2. I hope no one will disturb me. 3. I hope time can pass more slowly. Time flies quickly.
The door of the tea room's private room opened and Wu Shuang walked out confidently.
How did the talk go?
Li Fingji asked hurriedly.
Not bad, 200 million yuan deal. Is this okay? But you can pay it in 3 installments. Real?
Baozhen, if you don't believe me, go ask Mr. Lu.
Oh my god.
Li Fingji looked over quickly and saw Lu Liangyin, with a flushed face, nodding slowly in the private room.
It's strange, he was so fierce just now, why did he change so suddenly?
Never mind, just pay in 3-year installments, this will solve the big problem.
People who work in real estate are most afraid of not being able to make ends meet.
The current price is a bit high, but it is already a very good result.
Wu Lu, you are amazing. Excited, Li Fingji gave him a hug. Holy crap. Lu Liangyin almost got furious.
Although she already knew about Li Fingji's situation, she was a great beauty after all. Wu Shuang is making things even more complicated.
This is too exciting.
I feel like she is no worse than Lu Liangyin.
Ahem.
As Lu Liangyin walked out of the private room, Li Fingji quickly withdrew her hand. She is not a fool and understands that the perfect deal was made thanks to Wu Shuang's special role.
Maybe Mr. Lu has already fallen in love with him. Etc. Strange, why is my heart beating so fast?
The unusual changes made Li Fingji a little panicked. But when she thought about the things that hadn't been done, she could only hold it in.
Boss Lu, since we've already reached an agreement, I'll send someone to draft a contract and send it over later? Whatever you want.
Lu Liangyin turned her head and left. At the same time, I secretly vowed to reduce my working hours from today on and harass Shuanggij more.
She is. Looking at Lu Liangyin's back, Li Fingji was very confused.
It's okay, that's just her temper. Wu Shuang chuckled, let's go, Director Li.
We have a meeting later, right?
Oh, yes. Although the result of the cooperation was very satisfactory, Li Fingji's good mood only lasted for a while.
It's difficult. The company is facing an unprecedented predicament, with both internal and external troubles.
Even if Li Fingji worked day and night without eating or sleeping, it would be difficult to take care of all aspects.
Sitting in the car, her brows were never relaxed.
Bite. Li Fingji's wish list has been updated.
1. It's annoying.
Things outside are easy to deal with, but the company's internal management needs a tough person to take care of it.
We need to decide on the candidate right away. 2. Strange, why does my heart beat faster when I see Wu Lu? I can't help it. No, I still want to see him. 3. Damn, I can't go on like this. I'll find some girls to have some fun tonight.
Wu Shuang was driving and suddenly laughed out loud. He turned his head decisively and looked straight at Li Fingji. Mr. Li, there is something I don't know whether I should tell you or not.
You say.
Li Fingji blushed slightly. Don't look at me, look ahead, be careful.
It's like this.
I want to recommend myself and become a senior executive to help you with your worries.
What? You're a senior executive?
You've only been in the company for a few days. Although it's only been a few days, I helped you solve a lot of problems. Wu Shuang simply pulled the car over and said, "Mr. Li, look into my eyes."
What are you doing?
Li Fingji, who has always been as cold as a man, actually behaves like a girl at this moment.
Oh no, he is not going to do this to me. But he is obviously a gay, why did he do this? Boss Li, let me tell you the truth. I'm very strong.
Hey, whether you are strong or not is none of my business.
You're not thinking the wrong thing, are you?
I mean, I'm very capable at work.
Oh, I see, but you don't have any experience. How can you know if you don't try it?
Listening to what Wu Shuang said, Li Fingji felt something strange. At the same time, it was difficult to suppress the restlessness in her heart. He suddenly looked up and looked straight into Wu Shuang's eyes.
Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, skill points x4.
Their eyes met, and a tremor from the depths of their souls swept through Li Fingji's brain.
How could she know that this was a heartfelt admiration for top-quality opposite sex? I approve.
Congratulations to the host for obtaining the item, Occupation Card Secretary.
Thank you, Mr. Li. Chapter 86 The Handsome Assistant's Personal Secretary.
Based on the recent outstanding contributions of Wu Lu, an employee of the security department, with the approval of the board of directors, Wu Lu was appointed as the senior assistant to the chairman to assist in all work matters within the group.
Early in the morning, the entire Yakui Yuan group was blown away by the bombshell news. Fuck. Didn't he just get promoted to mid-level assistant? And got promoted again just one day later?
He also manages all the work within the group.
What a powerful person. I don't think it's any use. Can he deal with those little very high-ranking officials alone? The lower-level employees were both surprised and worried.
It is certainly a good thing that a male compatriot is rising to the top, but with Wu Li's qualifications, I'm afraid he can't do it alone. On the other side, the situation is completely different.
No, why should he? That's right, sisters, unite and firmly oppose it. I strongly oppose it. Assistant Wei, you have to take the lead.
Although Wei Xiaomei has been demoted to a junior assistant, she is Li Fingji's close confidant after all. Therefore, within the group, the girls still follow her lead.
Okay, leave it to me.
Wei Xiaomei agreed very readily. But there was a hint of hesitation in my heart.
At the same time,
Wu Shuang was standing in front of the huge floor-to-ceiling window, looking at the street view outside. With coffee in one hand and a cigarette in the other, the flattery behind him blows to the sky. All the men with some position in the company, including those from the security department, came to congratulate.
Congratulations, Brother Lu, remember to take care of your brothers. TSK, Brother Lu is Brother Lu.
He has only been in the company for a few days, but he has become the chief eunuch.
What do you mean by Goba to Nei Zone 1?
He is clearly the prime minister of the cabinet.
Can you use metaphors, kid?
Okay, be quiet. Wu Shuang turned around and motioned for everyone to find a place to sit down. Then he said seriously, "Brothers, I am under a lot of pressure now."
Guess what those girls are doing now? They might be scolding me.
As soon as these words were spoken, everyone got angry. Damn it, they only dare to curse behind my back. Come to my face if you have the guts. A bunch of spendthrift women have ruined the company to such an extent that we can't even get our year-end bonuses.
By the way, Brother Lu, didn't you say that you would lead the Heba to retake the position? That's right. Wu Shuang smiled evilly and said, now that I am in this position, the plan must be implemented. What's the plan?
Yes, Brother Lu, please tell us quickly.
We will definitely follow your instructions strictly.
Then you better listen carefully. The plan Wu Shuang mentioned was not a spur-of-the-moment idea. Originally, he entered Yakui Garden by accident, and his goal was to give Li Fingji a lesson. As a result, when I met a weird group of fairies, I couldn't help but want to take action to deal with them.
The first step of the plan is to play it badly.
I know that the coolest and most tiring work in the company has always been done by brothers. But from now on, you all have to start playing it down.
If you can avoid doing it, don't do it. If you can't refuse, just put it off.
In short, just do the minimum necessary to avoid breaking the rules and getting fired.
The second step of the plan is to file a complaint.
Once you guys start to play badly, those fairies will definitely be in a state of panic.
It's a good opportunity for us to add fuel to the fire.
Everyone, when you go back, quickly collect the negative materials on your superiors, preferably with evidence, and file all your complaints with me.
The third step of the plan is to put on a show.
When the company becomes chaotic to a certain extent, the fairies will definitely be overwhelmed and make mistakes in a hurry. Until then, you just have to make the best of your mistakes and work hard. But remember, you must clear yourself of all wrongdoings. After these 3 steps, our brother's chance has come.
Okay, let's take orders now. The tyrants all nodded. But some people also raised questions. Brother Lo, everything else is easy to explain, but can we keep it a secret from Assistant Wei? This guy is right, Wei Xiaomei is not an easy person to deal with.
As the core figure of the Jimei group, this person is quick-witted and meticulous, and it is difficult to fool her.
Well,
just as Wu Shuang was thinking about how to deal with Wei Xiaomei, the office door opened.
Wei Xiaomei appeared in front of everyone.
As the leader of the Jimei forces, she came here to test the situation. But I didn't expect that there was a meeting going on inside, and many people were acting suspiciously, which made it clear at first glance that something was wrong.
Xiaomei, what do you want to talk to me about?
Wu Shuang was not panicked at all.
Humph, nonsense, why should I see you if there's nothing wrong?
After Wei Xiaomei said this, she suddenly felt her heart beating faster.
Damn it! Why does Wu Lo look so damn handsome? His face hasn't changed. Assistant Wei, you guys chat, we're leaving.
When the tyrants saw that the situation was not right, they all ran away. Some people walked outside and couldn't help but sigh. Brother Le took action against his ex-girlfriend for his brothers.
Awesome! Great!
These words happened to be heard by Wei Xiaomei.
Ex-girlfriend? Wu Lu. Are you spreading rumors about me? How can that be possible?
Wu Shuang said seriously, although we had that one time, we didn't confirm our relationship after all.
You. Wei Xiaomei's small round face instantly turned red. Bite. Wei Xiaomei's wish list has been updated. 1. Damn it, damn Wu Lu, stinky Wu Lu. We will always be just work colleagues. Forever.
2. Just wait, I will mobilize the power of the girls and make you leave early.
3. I hope I can lose my memory and forget what happened that night. Here I come. After reading Wei Xiaomei's wish list, Wu Shuang suddenly had an idea.
Work relationship?
No problem. Xiaomei, you're here just in time. I have something important to tell you. Hurry up and tell me. I just took office, and there are so many things to do that I am a bit overwhelmed.
Wu Shuang showed an evil smile. You happen to have a lot of work experience, so how about this, I'll let you be my secretary.
Secretary? Are you crazy? Wei Xiaomei's reaction was very exciting. Secretary? After all, I am the chairman's assistant. I was just demoted due to negligence at work. Being a secretary? Who are you? Alas, I know you don't want to do it in your heart.
Wu Shuang lay in the boss chair and crossed his legs.
But Director Li has already ordered that I have the final say on the company's internal affairs.
If you don't obey, you will have no choice but to resign.
By the way, if you don't believe me, you can call Director Li right now. I'll give you 3 seconds to think about it. You.
Wei Xiaomei certainly didn't want to leave, so she had no choice but to bow her head.
Secretary, That is fine, it's work anyway, don't expect me to do a good job. I want to see with my own eyes how a rookie like you, Wu Lu, would be overwhelmed and at a loss after managing the entire company.
Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, Skill Points X2. The current target's favorability towards the host is 55, and the occupation card cannot be used.
He.
Wu Shuang glanced at the angry Wei Xiaomei.
She ordered, since you are a secretary, you must act like a secretary. You can't dress cutely like this anymore. Wear office lady clothes to work. Chapter 87, Jimei Doomsday Countdown. Morning. Wu Shuang walked into the office yawning.
I caught a glimpse of a beautiful figure and was startled by it.
Good morning, Assistant Wu.
Wei Xiaomei has changed her previous image. Her long hair is loose like a waterfall, and her round face is carefully groomed, giving her a hint of pure desire. The lustrous white silk shirt contrasts beautifully with the fair skin. The tight one-step skirt that covers the hips, the black pointed high heels that are both dignified and sexy, and her casual bending movement. Wu Shuang almost had a nosebleed.
Good morning, Secretary Wei. Assistant Wu, these are the documents we need to process today.
Wei Xiaomei struggled to carry a file that was half a person's height and placed it heavily on the desk.
Take your time to read it. I'm going to the bathroom.
As the sound of high heels walked away, Wu Shuang snorted coldly. Pick up a stack of documents at random and start reading them carefully.
Soon.
Congratulations to the host for mastering a new skill, business management.
Skill points used successfully. Congratulations to the host, business management +6. Done.
After easily upgrading business management to level 7, Wu Shuang stopped the work at hand.
Pick up your phone and log into the game. Damn it. In the corridor, Wei Xiaomei's face was full of anger.
Because she was not used to high heels, she had sprained her foot several times. It's all Wu Lu's fault. What a pervert. The reason why Wei Xiaomei was so obedient was that she put on the OL suit that Wu Shuang requested.
Of course not, because I want to be a good and obedient subordinate.
Instead, she decided to play the enemy undercover and learn the enemy's intentions.
Sisters, Wu is slacking off and not doing anything important. You can rest assured for now. Receive. After sending the message in the small group, Wei Xiaomei walked into the office. Big wave queue.
At the desk, Wu Shuang was killing people in the game. Suddenly, a cup of hot milk tea was placed in front of him.
Assistant Wu, wait until you finish this game before drinking. Be careful, it's too hot.
Wei Xiaomei stood with her legs together and said softly, by the way, what would Assistant Wu like to eat for lunch? Hot pot, you go to the supermarket to buy the tools and ingredients, and we'll eat it here. Wu Shuang said without even raising his head.
You really have a good appetite. Okay, I'll do it right away. Although Wei Xiaomei was very angry, she still chose to do it. So at noon, all the employees on the entire floor could smell the tempting aroma. How about it, Assistant Wu? Are you going to rest here after eating? Do you want me to help you draw the curtains?
Wei Xiaomei asked as she cleaned up the dishes.
What are you talking about? After eating, of course you have to do something exciting.
Wu Shuang pointed to the white wall opposite and said, bring a projector over here, and let's watch a horror movie together.
This way we won't feel sleepy.
Then, employees on the entire floor heard screams of terror.
Assistant Wu, it's already past 3 o'clock and we've finished watching the movie. Isn't it time to get to work? Wei Xiaomei asked in shock. What kind of work is this? Sitting for a long time is bad for your waist.
Have someone bring 2 treadmills up so we can exercise together. So in the afternoon, employees on the entire floor heard a strange humming sound.
Assistant Wu, it's time to get off work. I'm leaving now.
Wei Xiaomei picked up her bag and said with a grin.
Damn it, I took off my high heels and ran, and my stockings were worn out. I must bring a pair of sneakers tomorrow. Why are you leaving? As a secretary, you're thinking of leaving before your boss gets off work? Wu Shuang frowned. Wei Xiaomei was dumbfounded. So you want to work overtime now?
Wu Shuang shook his head.
What?
I called some colleagues to have dinner tonight so we can get to know each other better.
You can just follow along and do the service. You. Why not? No, where do you want to eat?
I'll make a reservation.
So that night, the male employees enjoyed Assistant Wei's personal wine pouring service for the first time.
And so, several days passed. After Wu Shuang took office as the new official, he did not do any work for a minute and lived a very carefree life. As for Wei Xiaomei, she also didn't do her job as a secretary for even a minute. She directly turned into a nanny, providing all kinds of attentive services and extracting information from the child. Sisters, the man surnamed Wu is already lying down, everything is back to normal.
Got it, but there's a problem recently.
All those men have suddenly become limp and won't work.
That's even better. After all, it's Wu who's to blame for the mismanagement. Receive. After sending the message in the small group, a look of secret joy appeared on Wei Xiaomei's face. Hee, if you continue like this, you, Wu Lu, will definitely be kicked out by directorly. By then, I will be able to take power back. With excitement, she pushed open the office door. Assistant Wu, the pizza you ordered is here. Do you want me to cut it for you?
No, buy some more green onions and I'll roll them up and eat them.
Okay. A few more days passed. In the office, Wei Xiaomei was tidying up the messy desk. When she opened a drawer, she was suddenly stunned. It's a complaint letter. A whole drawer full of complaint letters. The targets of the complaints were the leaders of the Jimei camp. The content of the letter is detailed and comes with various evidence. What would happen if Mr. Li knew about this? Wei Xiaomei was scared to death.
While Wu Shuang was groaning in the toilet, she quickly ran to the next meeting room with the letter of complaint. I shredded them one by one using a paper shredder and finally breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, I discovered it early. Sisters, stop chatting and watching dramas. Do you know that those men have reported you? Ah. Who are they? I'm going to spray them to death. Don't criticize too harshly, or they'll be desperate. Also, this month's assessment is about to begin, so remember to get some results. Receive. Time flies, and it is the day of the assessment. Until now, Li Fingji has never arrived at the assessment site in person, but has entrusted someone to review it. The final assessment results can be sent to the chairman's email. But Wei Xiaomei was still a little worried because everyone had been too lazy during this period. Sisters, have you finished your performance? Don't worry, Assistant Wei. Those men have been working very hard after being scolded recently. Their performance is guaranteed to be great. That's good. But Assistant Wei, if this is the case, wouldn't it be an advantage for Wu? Don't worry, Wu Lu is dead. Not even Jesus can stop him. I say that. Wei Xiaomei snorted coldly at the phone screen. As a secretary, she certainly knew that Wu Shuang had a mountain of documents that had not been processed. Just wait until after today's assessment and then expose this matter. Wu Lu, you're asking for your own death so you can't blame me. After feeling secretly happy, Wei Xiaomei regained her serious expression. He straightened his hair and opened the office door. The next second, I was shocked to see that Wu Shuang was working frantically with documents, holding a pen in both hands. And that's not all. In front of Wu Shuang, the cell phone was on speaker. He can even attend meetings. Wait, there's someone sitting on the sofa. Mr. Li. Chapter 88. Sisters, don't blame me for being cruel. Just as Wei Xiaomei was extremely shocked, Li Fingji was looking at Wu Shuang, who was working hard with admiration on her face. Men are most handsome when they are serious. And a man who possesses extraordinary charisma, level 7, business management, and incredible mental strength is simply extremely handsome. Okay, done. Wu Shuang patted the process documents in front of him and said, Bossly, it's not that I want to put it off until the last minute. I'm just too busy. Important things should be prioritized. It doesn't matter, I just want the result. Li Fingji nodded approvingly. After not appearing in public for a while, many fine lines appeared on her once heroic face. The group's development is not going well and I'm overworked. If it weren't for seeing Wu Shuang, the fatigue on Li Fingji's face would have disappeared instantly. The whole person will only look older. He lied. At this time, Wei Xiaomei at the door couldn't hold it anymore. Wu Shuang was about to die, but then he made an extreme comeback. How could this be possible? He's lying. He's never been busy. He's been doing nothing all day long. Xiaomei, shut up. Li Fingji warned for the first time. But Wei Xiaomei would never give up, and she kept insisting, Wu Lu doesn't take his job seriously at all, I can prove it with my own eyes. Xiaomei, please shut up. Li Fingji warned for the second time. He spends public money on delicious food every day. He even drags me to watch that kind of movie. He also spends public money on food and drinks at night and asks me to keep him company. Xiaomei. Li Fingji went berserk. Originally, for Wu Li's sake, I was going to keep some things low-key. It seems that it is not necessary now. Xiaomei, let me ask you, have you secretly formed an alliance with other girls to deceive your superiors and subordinates? No. No? Then why did you steal and destroy the reporting materials? Li Fingji sneered, don't deny it, the camera next door captured it clearly. If the so-called Jimei alliance didn't exist, would you risk helping others? Also, do you know what the results of last month's assessment were? It's all garbage. Look at your sisters. In order to meet their sales targets, they spend money in a rush, falsify data, and even have the nerve to evaluate each other. On the contrary, it was the employees below who couldn't stand it but had to do something, so they told Wu Lu about these things. You don't have to quibble. I'm very disappointed now. No, I'm desperate. Wu Lu, all employees involved in this will be fired, no matter how senior they are. After saying that, Li Fingji left angrily. Wei Xiaomei was left standing there stupidly, her whole body soaked with cold sweat. Finished. This time, I am completely dead and defeated. Bite.
Wei Xiaomei's wish list has been updated. 1. No. I don't want to be fired. I don't want to leave Chui Yuan. 2. It's all their fault. I shouldn't have helped them clean up their mess. Humph, get out of here one by one. 3. How dare you, Wulu, plot against me? I hope your whole family dies. Grass. After reading the wish list, Wu Shuang couldn't help but curse inwardly. This Wei Xiaomei is so vicious. Fortunately, it's a pseudonym. Oh, in that case, don't blame me for being cruel. Xiaomei, why don't you pack up and leave? Aye. Wei Xiaomei twisted her hands together, looking pitiful. What do you mean, you don't want to leave, right? Then I'll help you save face. Wu Shuang smiled coldly, took out the capitalist whip, and launched it at Wei Xiaomei. Pack my stuff for me. Wei Xiaomei was like a puppet. She packed her personal belongings obediently and put them in a box, holding it against her chest. Sign for me. Wei Xiaomei quickly signed her name on the resignation agreement form. Get out of the building. Wei Xiaomei's whole body went limp and she fell to the ground. Since he is no longer Wu Shuang's subordinate, the effective, capitalist whip disappears. Wu. I don't want to leave, can you give me another chance? Please, Wu Lu. Hiss. The beauty was crying, her eyes full of pleading. This situation made Wu Shuang feel a little pity. After a brief thought, he said, it's not impossible to give me a chance. What do you want to do? Wei Xiaomei certainly knew that opportunities had to be exchanged for conditions. Wu Shuang pointed his finger and said, first, there should be some of your sisters who have escaped the net, right? Find them all. Second, you personally handle their dismissal process. Third, continue to be my secretary, but you must provide the best service attitude. If you can't do it, get out immediately. Can you do that? Able. Wei Xiaomei gritted her teeth and nodded in agreement. There's no way, this job is too important. Once lost, it is difficult to have a refined life again. So, sisters, don't blame me for being cruel. Give me a few days, I promise you will be satisfied. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, skill point X1. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, skill points X2. Skill points used successfully, congratulations to the host, business management +3. This operation not only satisfied Wei Xiaomei's desire, but also saved a lot of trouble. Wu Shuang was quite satisfied with this. A few days later. Yakui Yuan Group, the purge begins. Wei Xiaomei is indeed a sophisticated egoist. In order to survive, she ruthlessly kills her former sisters. One old account after another was dug up, and hundreds of people were fired every day. Those with serious circumstances may be sued and face imprisonment. The purge was not completed until the report was presented to the leadership. The shocking figures shocked Wu Shuang. Fuck, 2 billion? That's right. It was mainly due to the embezzlement and misuse of public funds, including the hiring of Ouyang Lily. The loss caused to the company was at least 2 billion. Wei Xiaomei reported very seriously. Well, it was handled pretty well. Wu Shuang sneered. This woman really cleared herself of all blame. But it doesn't matter, keeping her is just for fun. This company is not mine. Now that I have dealt with the little fairy, it's time to let it go. Xiaomei, please sign this. A new contract was placed in front of Wei Xiaomei. The duties are the same as before, secretary plus assistant. But in terms of treatment, there has been a substantial increase, with 15 months' salary paid annually, or 30,000 yuan per month. Thank you, leader. Hey, don't thank me yet. Wu Shuang said with a wicked smile, you get what you pay for. From now on, all my work will be handed over to you. Wei Xiaomei was confused. What the hell is this, using the company's money to hire people to do work for you? You're so good, Wu Lu, it's really your idea. But on second thought, isn't this equivalent to giving power to us as well? Okay, I will definitely live up to the trust of my leader. Why, don't you want to thank me? How do you want to thank me? Are you free tonight? Chapter 89 Li Fengji's Darkest Hour. I'm free. Faced with Wu Shuang's question, Wei Xiaomei was not angry, but lowered her head shyly. What are you thinking? I mean to book a private room for me tonight. Wu Shuang lowered his voice and said, I have an appointment with Director Li to discuss something very important. That's right, it's time to take action against Li Fingji. At present, Wu Shuang has basically taken control of the internal affairs of Yakuiyuan Group.
All you need is to arrange a suitable private space, use coercion and inducement, and add the effect of super masculine charm. Wu Shuang was very confident that he could humiliate Li Fingji and put an end to this revenge action.
I know a place that would be just right.
Wei Xiaomei put away her shyness and hurriedly made a phone call. But at this moment, a series of high-heeled shoe-stomping sounds came over very quickly.
The office door was pushed open. It was Li Fingji.
Different from his previous anger, Mr. Li's face was now filled with worry and looked frighteningly dark.
Why, Xiaomei, you haven't left yet?
That's right, Mr. Li. Wu Shuang was about to explain something, but Li Fingji didn't care much.
Wu Lu, gather the people and follow me to Linshur. Ha! Bite.
Li Fingji's wish list has been updated.
1. The land I have got is gone? I will never allow it. I must take it back. 2. This trip may be dangerous.
I hope things can be settled and everyone can return safely.
3. Strange, why do I feel safe when I see Wu Lu? I hope he can always be by my side.
As soon as Wu Shuang heard the word Linshur, he knew something was going to happen.
Sure enough, Li Fingji immediately said that there was a problem with the bidding for the land located in the neighboring city, and someone tried to intercept it. This piece of land is the top priority for the development of our group, and there must be no problems. Li Fingji urged, I plan to go there myself. Wu Lu, hurry up, we'll set off in 20 minutes.
Wu Shuang did not respond, but hesitated for a few seconds.
Don't help her? It's a pity, after all, there are only 3 desires. What's more, this woman's desire return is extremely high.
Well, just help her first and then find a chance to deal with her.
Okay, Mr. Li, you go down and wait.
I'll take care of it. After Wu Shuang made his choice, he then asked Wei Xiaomei.
What do I need to prepare to accompany Mr. Li on his trip? That depends on the purpose of the trip.
Wei Xiaomei answered obediently, for a normal business trip, it's enough to bring a driver and an assistant. But this time we are going to another place for bidding, so the show can't be bad. We have to mobilize the entire fleet, bring more employees related to the bidding, and book food and accommodation in advance.
Oh, and the most important thing is the people from the security department. Okay, I understand.
Since you are so familiar with it, just hurry up.
Wei Xiaomei was stunned. Didn't Director Li ask you to take charge of this just now?
She asked this not because she didn't want to seize the power to command people. But it is very puzzling.
Why doesn't Wu Lu seize the opportunity to show off in front of Mr. Li? Could it be that he is just a pure bastard? I don't bother with this kind of thing. Wu Shuang seemed to see through Wei Xiaomei's thoughts and said frankly that he was just lazy.
After saying that, he ran downstairs to smoke. Soon, 20 minutes passed. Wei Xiaomei has excellent working ability and manages to arrange everything properly within a tight time frame.
Mr. Li, everyone is already on the bus.
I have also contacted the hotel.
Here is the specific itinerary. Please take a look. Well, let the convoy set off. Li Fingji glanced at the schedule and said, move Wu Li's room to the room opposite mine. Also, you can sit in my car. Okay. Wei Xiaomei was so happy to be back with her boss. Sit down happily and roll down the window.
She stretched out her tender little white hand and snapped her fingers.
Boom. Led by the Land Rover Range Rover, a convoy consisting of 8 black Mercedes-Benz and 4 Alpha Nanny cars set off. After stopping and starting for a long time, we finally left the city and drove on the highway. Although Yakuiyuan Group is a large local real estate developer, its development has been lukewarm. In addition to internal chaos, there are also problems with the group's strategy. In fact, Li Fingji's business philosophy is no longer in line with the market direction. Yakui Garden dedicated to building a warm home for young people. This was the goal that Li Fingji set when she founded the company. Therefore, the group's development projects are mainly located in the remote suburbs of Beijing and surrounding counties and cities. Cheap, just needed, beautiful environment. When the real estate market was hot, sales were indeed good. But now, it's rather bleak. So Li Fingji sought transformation and concentrated funds to purchase land in core locations. The largest area among them is the land in the neighboring city. If someone succeeds in intercepting the transformation, there is a high possibility that it will fail. Eat some fruit.
Since she was on a business trip, Wei Xiaomei maintained the mature and sexy look that Wu Shuang requested, but she couldn't hold back her girlish habits. She took out an exquisite snack box, grabbed a grape, put it in her mouth, and started smacking the food.
Don't make any noise.
Li Fingji, who was sitting in the front, was feeling annoyed and turned around to scold him. Today she is still wearing a domineering and sexy outfit, the only difference is that she is wearing a Buddha amulet on her fair and slender neck.
I know, Mr. Li.
Wei Xiaomei stuck out her tongue and stopped moving her mouth. But the next second, there was a sudden break.
Ouch.
Everyone in the car, including Wu Xuan, fell forward. The grapes were scattered all over the ground.
Oh no, there's a car accident ahead.
The driver was the first to react and quickly used the intercom to alert the car behind. Then he turned on the hazard lights, pulled over, and ran down to check the situation.
It's bad, Mr. Li.
There's a chain reaction ahead, and a large truck has flipped over.
We won't be able to get through for a while.
Fuck.
Li Fingji was so angry that she started to curse, so we can only turn around? Is the nearest highway exit far away? The driver replied, it's dozens of kilometers.
The key is that if we take the national highway, it will take at least 3 more hours. After listening to this, Li Fingji showed a bitter smile on her face. I'm afraid I won't be able to make it before 6 o'clock tonight. Fortunately, the deadline for bidding is 9 a.m. tomorrow.
There is still 1 hour of life-saving time. Turn around and take the national highway.
Also, inform everyone that they must go to bed early tonight and set out to bid at dawn tomorrow.
Yes. Wei Xiaomei took the initiative to take over the order and notified everyone. But before long, the team encountered problems again.
On the national highway, a section of the roadbed was damaged and was under repair, causing a traffic jam of several kilometers.
There was no way to turn around now, I could only wait.
The driver took the opportunity to take a nap, and Li Fingji also started reading the bidding documents. Wu Shuang took out his cell phone and was about to play a few games. Then I saw Wei Xiaomei next to me, and her face looked a little strange.
Bite. Wei Xiaomei's wish list has been updated. 1. I can't hold it anymore. There's not even a tree nearby.
Toilet, toilet, I need the toilet.
2. I'm holding it in. I'm holding it in.
I hope the road can be repaired soon.
3. I really need to go to the toilet. Shoo.
Wu Shuang whistled decisively.
Chapter 90, Drop, Bump Card. After hearing the sharp booing, Wei Xiaomei's face turned pale instantly.
He pushed open the car door tremblingly and rushed out desperately. But the problem is, there are nothing but cars on the national highway, and there are endless wastelands on the roadside.
There is no place to hide.
If you dare to pee, at least hundreds of people will witness the whole process. Wei Xiaomei didn't want to be seen in an embarrassing state by a nasty man, but she had no other choice. As she was about to reach her limit, her mind went blank.
Xiaomei, this way.
At the critical moment, Wu Shuang suddenly appeared next to a large truck. He pointed to the inside of the wheel and said, "There's room for someone to squat here.
Come over here and I'll block it for you." It is better to be watched by one person than by hundreds of people. Wei Xiaomei ran away and got under the truck.
Congratulations to the host for winning the item, Bump Card.
Bump Card, every time you hit an enemy, you can get a random amount of reward.
The greater the force, the higher the amount. Limited to 24 hours.
Damn.
Wu Shuang, who was guarding outside, was stunned.
What the hell? It's a surprise indeed, but there is no way to use it. However, the next second, there was a burst of footsteps.
There were several young men holding wooden sticks. After looking at Wei Xiaomei, who was squatting under the truck in uniform, they exchanged glances quickly and said, "Go."
Oh my god.
Seeing the wooden stick coming, Wei Xiaomei made an emergency stop and moved back using her hands and feet. His face was covered in grease and his clothes were dusty.
The stockings were torn and the high heels were kicked far away.
Just as she was dodging in panic, it suddenly became quiet outside.
Come out, it's okay.
Wu Shuang squatted down and said with a wicked smile.
Whoa whoa whoa.
Wei Xiaomei rolled and crawled, grabbed Wu Shuang's arm, and looked at the attackers who were groaning in pain on the ground.
Who are they? How should I know? Anyway, it's coming for us.
Wu Shuang raised his hand and pointed, and saw that not far away, all the employees of Yakuiyuan Group who came out for some fresh air were attacked.
Oh my god, this isn't going to stop us from bidding? Wei Xiaomei's guess was recognized by Wu Shuang. Damn it, you dare to prevent me from satisfying Li Fengji's desires? Looking for a fight.
After squatting slightly, Wu Shuang started jumping on the spot. He stepped on the front of the truck and used the force to leap a great distance.
He lunged right into the attackers and started throwing punches. Bang bang bang. Ugh. Poor guys, they didn't even know what was happening and were blown away by the incredible force. Congratulations to the host for hitting the enemy hard and getting a reward of 65,623 yuan. Congratulations to the host for tapping the enemy and getting a reward of 1,304 yuan. Congratulations to the host for hitting the enemy super hard and getting a reward of 510,629 yuan. The system notification in Wu Shuang's mind was like the voice prompt after completing a kill in the game. You can vent your anger and make a lot of money at the same time. Damn it, I can't stop at all. Bang bang bang.
After a few minutes, all the attackers were killed and lay on the ground groaning like dead dogs.
Damn, it was only a few million.
Wu Shuang shook his head and quickly returned to Wei Xiaomei.
Okay, now you can pee in peace.
Wei Xiaomei then realized that the pressure had not yet been released. I was so focused on watching him beating someone that I didn't feel anything else.
He is so handsome. He is so amazing, those actions just now were like special effects. What kind of person is he? Squatting under the truck, Wei Xiaomei's mind was full of Wu Shuang's heroic appearance just now.
Coupled with the experience of that night, and Wu Shuang's already handsome and charming appearance. Altogether, she felt for the first time a super strong heartbeat. And the hatred has almost disappeared.
Hey, Xiaomei, what's taking you so long? Are you going to have a big one? Then I'm leaving now. No way, you're annoying.
Front of the Range Rover. Li Benghe is personally interrogating the attacker. She was already cool and heroic, but now her brows were furrowed and her face was as cold as ice. Her sharp high heels stepped on the attacker's shoulders, making her look like an empress high above everyone else.
Tell me, who sent you? Yes, it's Master Wei.
Li Fengji rolled her eyes and thought to herself, it turned out to be him. Mr. Wei, Wei Jinshan, a real estate developer in Lin City. Don't be fooled by this guy's impressive name, his actual ability is very average. Born as a low-class gangster, he made a fortune a few years ago by helping people with demolition work. So he entered the real estate industry and developed some properties in rural areas, but soon his capital chain ran into problems and he ran away and disappeared. But less than a year later, this guy came back again. Not only did he solve the funding problem, he also reopened the company with great fanfare and threatened to snatch the land from Yakui Yuan.
Big sister, I've already confessed, can you spare my life? Don't call me big sister. Also, I'm a serious businessman. I'm not the same as Wei Jinshan. Li Fengji said coldly, go away. She let the attacker go because calling the police would take too much time. There is no doubt that the highway accident and the national highway construction were also the work of Wei Jinshan. The purpose is to delay time and affect bidding. Mr. Li. At this time, Wu Shuang and Wei Xiaomei came back together. Li Fengji glanced at the two of them and nodded, I'm glad you're all right. Get in the car and talk inside. Inside the car. As soon as everyone was seated, Li Fengji changed her cold and serious demeanor. With excitement in his eyes, he said in an excited tone, Wu Lu, it was all thanks to you just now. It's okay. It's what I should do. Don't worry, Wu Lu. I won't treat you unfairly when we get back. Boss Li, you should focus more on the bidding. If you fail this time, you won't even be able to keep the company going. How can you thank me? You. Li Fengji was dumbfounded because no one had ever dared to speak to her like that. But as soon as he saw Wu Shuang's charming face and recalled his incredibly handsome moves just now, his temper instantly disappeared. Hey Wu Lu, don't treat Mr. Li like that. Wei Xiaomei tried to ease the atmosphere, but was also taught a lesson by Wu Shuang. You are the leader and I am the leader? Do I need you to teach me how to speak? You. Why, you want to hit me? Come on and try. Wu Shuang stretched his arms and showed off his incredible muscles. Wei Xiaomei's eyes suddenly lit up and her heart beat wildly. Gurgle. The car suddenly became unusually quiet, with only the sound of swallowing saliva being heard. The silence lasted for a long time, and the road was finally completed. Wei Xiaomei, great, I can finally go to the hotel to change clothes. Wu Shuang, fuck, I'm starving. Li Fingji, finally we have overcome the difficulties. Even the driver didn't care about speeding and stepped on the accelerator frantically. Soon, a brightly lit area appeared ahead. The convoys drove into the city one by one and stopped in front of the hotel. Everyone put aside their tension and fatigue and went back to their respective rooms. Some even went to rest without even eating. There were no lights on in the largest suite. Li Fingji sat on the sofa, a thin cigarette between her red lips, her body curled up, and her long legs crossed. What will happen tomorrow? No, I have to discuss this with Wu Lu. After finishing her soliloquy, she stood up and went out. Standing in the quiet corridor, feeling nervous, he rang the doorbell of Wu Shuang's room. Chapter 91, is this the so-called sense of security? Night market. The vendors are busy working. Skewers of sizzling barbecue, plates of fragrant dishes, and bottles of refreshing cold beer are constantly brought to the table for diners to feast on. Slurp. Wu Shuang was really hungry. He held a plate of fried noodles with beef and ate it like a hungry wolf. On the other side, Wei Xiaomei, who had taken him out for a midnight snack, didn't have much appetite. Looking at the man in front of me who had no manners when eating, my heart was filled with emotions. Bite. Wei Xiaomei's wish list has been updated. 1. It's so dangerous here. I want to stay with Wu Lu. I want to feel more secure. 2. Damn it, what should I do when I go back later? I'm scared and I don't dare to sleep alone. 3. God bless, I hope this bidding will be a complete success. Boss, get me a beer. Wu Shuang patted the table and looked at Wei Xiaomei. No way, Assistant Wei wouldn't be scared to death, right? Humph, no. Wei Xiaomei also slapped the table and said, I'm just worried that if the bid fails, the company will be ruined. Well, why think so much, come and drink. No, I have to get up early tomorrow. Don't worry, I'll call you tomorrow morning. Who told you to scream? Wei Xiaomei explained, I'm worried that I won't get enough sleep, and my skin will be too bad to face people tomorrow. See what you said, I can help. Wu Shuang suddenly smiled evilly, didn't you look better the morning after you teased spare tire number 1? You. Wei Xiaomei was about to get angry subconsciously, but suddenly found that she didn't have the temper this time. On the contrary, there is a feeling of shyness surrounding my heart. In a strange city, looking at strange faces, experiencing strange feelings. Wei Xiaomei gritted her teeth and said, drink it if you want. I'll drink you down. Hey, I'm a little looking forward to it. Wu Shuang showed no mercy and drank the whole cup in one gulp. Wei Xiaomei responded decisively, and soon the entire box of beer was emptied. Boss, another beer. When it comes to drinking capacity, Wei Xiaomei is considered a heroine. But in front of Wu Shuang, that is far from enough. After finishing 3 boxes of beer in a row, Wei Xiaomei felt her eyes were blurry and her tongue had lost its flexibility. Wu Lu, it would be nice if you had money. What's the meaning? If you had money, then you would be the perfect man. Wow, you have high requirements. Nonsense, I'm so young and beautiful, and I work for a big company, so of course I have to find a perfect man. So how much money do you think is rich? At least, tens of millions, right? No, tens of millions is only enough to buy a luxury house, it must be hundreds of millions. Then look at how much this is. Wu Shuang pointed his phone screen at Wei Xiaomei, and a terrifying 11-digit number appeared on the screen. Humph, I found this picture on the internet, it's boring. Don't drink anymore? No, I want to drink it. Wei Xiaomei gulped down another large cup of wine. You guess why I care so much about money? Wu Shuang, it can't be a sense of security. No, yes, it's a sense of security. Wei Xiaomei raised her voice, I grew up in a single-parent family, and I am naturally lacking in a sense of security. Without money, I feel insecure, and they make me feel even more insecure. Them? Wu Shuang turned his head and saw a table of shirtless tattooed men sitting not far away. Each of them had a wicked smile on their face, and they would glance at Wei Xiaomei from time to time, while discussing something loudly. Oh, so this is what you call a sense of security? Why didn't you say so earlier? Wu Shuang finally figured out the crux of Wei Xiaomei's desire. He picked up a bottle of wine and walked over to the table of shirtless tattooed men. Brothers, please help me. What? Get away from me now, don't make my girl feel insecure. Grass. The shirtless tattooed men were furious. Wow. There are people who are looking for death like this. Brothers, beat him to death. Pa 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 pa.
Congratulations to the host for hitting the enemy hard and getting a reward of 45,803 yuan. Congratulations to the host for hitting the enemy super hard and getting a reward of 731,327 yuan. Congratulations to the host for hitting the enemy with the ultimate blow and receiving a reward of 8,345,201 yuan.
In 3 seconds, Wu Shuang resolved the battle.
He stepped on one of the bald heads and said, "I told you to get out of here."
You don't listen, do you?
Yes, big brother, please lift your feet.
I will take them away immediately. So Wu Shuang stepped back and let the shirtless tattooed men run away. Of course, some people will inevitably be dissatisfied.
Hey, Master Wei, something bad has happened.
A foreigner has given us. Master Wei?
When Wu Shuang heard the name, his heart moved. After thinking for a moment, he made a phone call. Then he returned to the dining table and asked Wei Xiaomei, "How is it, Xiaomei?
Do you feel safe now?"
Wu Lu, you are so handsome. Wei Xiaomei fell down. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, attribute point x1. Use attribute points successfully, congratulations to the host, strength +1.
Hotel. It was late at night and the corridor looked particularly eerie. Wu Shuang walked into Wei Xiaomei's room without her knowledge. He threw the person onto the bed and turned away. Snort.
After drinking so much, you should at least dare to sleep alone.
Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, attribute points x3. Using attribute points successfully, congratulations to the host, spirit +3. Go back to your room.
Wu Shuang was just about to bend down to take off his shoes when he suddenly felt a fragrant breeze blowing from behind.
Mr. Li?
Wu Lu, there's something important tomorrow, why did you come back just now? Li Fingji had a sad look on her face, still dressed the same way she did during the day. The only thing on her feet was a pair of flip-flops, revealing 10 pink toes.
No, Mr. Li, what should I do at night? Do I need to report to you?
Wu Shuang walked into the room without looking back, took off his shoes and socks and threw them away casually. I picked up a bottle of mineral water and was about to drink it when I suddenly saw the reflection of Li Fingji trembling all over on the window glass.
What's wrong, Mr. Li? Did someone come to cause trouble again? No. Li Fingji closed the door and said faintly, Wu Lu, were you with Xiaomei just now?
Yes.
Then why didn't you touch her? I'm gay.
Oh, stop pretending. Li Fingji suddenly walked closer and stared into Wu Shuang's eyes. You are a normal man.
I saw it a long time ago.
I tell you, I am very good at judging people.
All right. Wu Shuang nodded, you are right, but so what?
You were wrong at the beginning.
Li Fingji continued to move closer until she was right next to Wu Shuang. Then he opened his eyes wide and asked, who are you? I don't believe that a man as outstanding as you would be recruited into the company by chance. Well, now that it's out of the question, I might as well tell you.
Wu Shuang put his mouth close to Li Fingji's ear.
Chapter 92, it's not against the law to bring more people, right? Early morning. 5:30. There was just a little light outside the window.
Li Fingji, who was sleeping soundly, suddenly jumped up from the bed.
I walked to the mirror and looked at my puffy dark circles. Damn it! Li Fingji actually didn't sleep well the whole night. Because she experienced amazing stimulation before going to bed.
Wu Lu, no, it should be Wu Shuang. This guy actually said in front of her that he had developed a strong liking for her since the day of the lecture. As a result, he entered the company by accident and was promoted rapidly to the top level with his outstanding abilities.
Damn it!
In the bathroom, Li Fingji was washing her face and felt extremely strange all over. As a top beauty with a unique style, she has been actively pursued by men in the past. But those men were scared away by just one look. Only Wu Shuang is different.
This boy actually dared to look at me for so long.
Li Fingji has always had a deep-seated disgust towards men. But this aversion is not innate. Rather, it was her overly strong personality, which was gradually caused by her desire to prove that she was stronger than men.
Come on.
Li Fingji cheered herself up in the mirror. As long as the bidding is done, Yichui Yuan will not fail.
And I am still a billionaire boss.
I trample thousands of men under my feet.
Come on.
After cheering herself up, Li Fingji put on heavy makeup. He buttoned up his tight vest, put a small suit on his shoulders, and after getting dressed neatly, he went out in high spirits.
Good morning, Mr. Li. Coincidentally, Wu Shuang also appeared at the door.
Not only was this guy wearing a short-sleeved shirt and big shorts, he didn't even comb his hair. He looked sleepy, as if he had just gotten up to pee and then took a nap.
Wu Lu, no Wu Shuang, how did you end up like this? Li Fingji said bluntly, do you know what the occasion is today?
Clothes make the man, and we wear military uniforms to fight.
Look at you, you don't have the will to fight at all. Good morning, Mr. Li.
Just at this moment, Wei Xiaomei just walked out of the room. The hangover gave her a splitting headache, and not only did she look bad, but her clothes were also wrinkled.
Look at the two of you are hopeless.
Li Fingji was about to explode. In order not to be angry to death, she chose to go to breakfast alone.
Wu Lu. Wei Xiaomei hurriedly grabbed Wu Shuang's arm. What happened last night? I have no memory of what happened. I vaguely remember you fighting with someone.
Wu Shuang said seriously, you drank too much last night and insisted on dragging me into the room to reminisce about the past.
You were quite proactive. Fortunately, I controlled myself. You farted. If you don't believe me, forget it. I'm going to eat.
Wu Shuang turned and left, leaving Wei Xiaomei standing there.
I thought to myself, it's not that bad. There shouldn't be any accidents. But why didn't he choose to take action? Is he to me? Wu Lu, wait a minute. 6:15.
A convoy of cars has lined up in front of the hotel. Li Fingji put her hands on her hips, facing the employees, and was making the final mobilization.
Everyone, we must win this bid today. The most important thing is to let the judges see our sincerity and professionalism and strength. Everyone, give me 100% of your energy. Come on. Ye Chui Yuan will win. Yakui Yuan will win.
Very good, get in the car and go. The convoy started slowly, heading for the building where the bidding office was located. Looking at the deserted street outside the window, Wu Shuang squinted his eyes and prepared to take a nap. But Wei Xiaomei next to her was also confused. He tilted his head and leaned on Wu Shuang's shoulder.
Call. A light snoring sound reached the ears of Li Fingji in the front row. He turned around and immediately became furious. Wu Shuang. Xiaomei. Stop it.
Wu Shuang smacked his lips, perhaps because the air conditioning in the car was a little low, and he pulled Wei Xiaomei into his arms and used her as a pillow to keep warm. This situation made Li Fingji's eyes as big as copper bells. At the same time, a hint of sourness rose in my heart. However, just as she was about to have another attack,
the driver suddenly braked. Oh no, Mr. Li, there's a traffic jam ahead. Are you kidding me? There's a traffic jam so early in the morning?
Li Fingji looked forward and saw something. The streets are jammed with taxis. It is obvious that this is the work of Wei Jinshan.
Boss Li, do you want to turn around and take a detour? Let me ask you, how far is it to the destination?
About 2 or 3 kilometers.
The driver replied. Let's not take a detour. I think there will be a traffic jam no matter which way we go. Li Fingji immediately decided to let everyone get off the bus. Lead the team yourself and set off on foot.
As for Wu Shuang and Wei Xiaomei, Li Fingji was completely disappointed with them and decided to ignore them. Get off the car, lead alone, and walk in front.
Fortunately, we set off early and had plenty of time. Half an hour later, we arrived near the building where the bidding office was located. Everyone, take a break for 5 minutes.
Li Fingji understood that she could not fight a war of attrition and had to give her men a break. He lit a cigarette and calmed himself down.
I walked forward a little further alone, wanting to see what was going on.
Little did she know that this sight would make her feel like she was struck by lightning. All people. Outside the building where the bidding office is located, every aisle is full of people. They were all young men, smoking cigarettes and looking like they were doing nothing. Many of them were sitting on the ground, playing poker.
This is going to be a difficult situation.
Li Fingji picked up her cell phone and prepared to call the police. But suddenly, a hand appeared behind her head and snatched the phone away. Li Fingji turned around hurriedly and saw a short and fat man grinning at her.
Wei Jinshan. TSK, you are the famous Mr. Li? Damn, you are really hot. Wei Jinshan put the phone in front of his nose and sniffed it. It smells really good. Could it be Mr. Li's body odor? Wei Jinshan, give me back my phone. Haha, it's our first meeting, Mr. Li, don't be so nervous. Wei Jinshan used Li Fengji's cell phone to call the police. Hey, Director Huang. I need help. I'm here to bid today. Is it illegal to bring more people with me? Oh, it's not against the law, right? That's fine, I'll just ask. Let's have dinner together some other day. After the call ended, Wei Jinshan returned the phone to Li Fengji. How is it, Mr. Li, is my service okay? Thanks. Li Fengji glared at Wei Jinshan and said, then I will go into the building now. If your people dare to stop me, it will be against the law. After saying that, she ran away. When he reached the steps, he shouted at the people blocking his way, get out of the way. However, no one paid any attention to her. Ha ha, I'm sorry, Director Li. I'm quite lazy and don't want to move. Wei Jinshan followed and said, I'll have to ask Director Li to squeeze in a little, but don't blame my brothers for taking advantage of you. You. Li Fengji looked at the densely packed crowd in front of her. If she wanted to squeeze through, it would cause tens of thousands of frictions. For her, who extremely hates men, this is more painful than death. It seems that the employees have to take the lead. Li Fengji turned around and was about to give an order. It turned out that the whole street was filled with unfamiliar faces. Ha ha ha, Director Li, didn't I just say that on the phone? Wei Jinshan laughed wildly, this is my first time bidding on such a large project. I was a little nervous, so I brought a lot of people with me. I hope I didn't scare you? Chapter 93 Nuclear Strike from Wu Lu. It's over. Looking at everything in front of her, Li Fengji knew that this time there was probably no hope at all. It's all because I'm an outsider and my opponent is a local tyrant. What to do? Are we just going to watch the last hope disappear and the Yakuiyuan group that we have worked so hard to build collapse? No, I have to give it a try. Buzz. Li Fengji took out a folding knife and stepped onto the steps again. He said coldly to a young man in front of him, if anyone blocks my way, don't blame me for being rude. Then you should do it. The young man was not afraid at all, and pointed at his neck, come on. If I die, you will go to jail instead, and Master Wei will give you enough money to settle down. But he didn't know that Li Fengji had gone crazy at this time. Faced with naked provocation, it is even more difficult to suppress the anger in my heart. Go to hell. The folding knife flashed a strange arc of light. But just when it was about to insert into the boy's neck, it suddenly disappeared. Mr. Li, don't be impulsive. Wu Shuang appeared carefree, holding Wei Xiaomei's left hand and picking his nose with his right hand. Pointing at Wei Jinshan, he said, look, even that idiot knows that you can't break the law. What the hell did you say? How the hell do you talk to Master Wei? Get him. Wei Jinshan's men were all furious and stared at Wu Shuang with murderous eyes. Li Fengji, on the other hand, had no idea how to respond. The road is blocked. The knife was thrown away. Beside him, there were only the erratic Wu Shuang and the confused Wei Xiaomei. Thoughts of helplessness swept through Li Fengji's mind. Wu Shuang, forget it, we can't win. Hey, where are the people? In the blink of an eye, Wu Shuang appeared beside Wei Jinshan. Reached out and patted his fat face. Fatty, sure, that's a great show. Damn it! The great Master Wei had never been humiliated like this before, and he immediately got furious. But the next second, his big ears were grabbed by Wu Shuang. Fatty, are you angry? Oh my god, it hurts, it hurts. I ask you, are you angry? No. I'm not angry. You're not telling the truth, are you? Wu Shuang shook his wrist and made his ear rotate 720 degrees. Are you angry, Fatty? You oh. This made Wei Jinshan scream like a pig in pain, and he cursed, fuck you, you're done. I'll have someone kill you. Oh, that's right. Wu Shuang let go of his hand and looked at Wei Jinshan sincerely, quick, call your people to come and beat me up. Kill him. Although it felt strange, Wei Jinshan no longer cared about it. Today, he gathered more than 2,000 people here. Each person was given a red envelope of 500 yuan, plus enough cigarettes and lunchboxes, just to suppress Li Fengji and prevent her from succeeding in the bid. Many people are already too idle to do such a simple job. As soon as they saw that they could beat people up for fun, they all volunteered to join in, fearing that they would miss the chance if they were too late. Bang! Suddenly, a loud muffled sound was heard from the crowd surrounding Wu Shuang. Wei Jinshan grinned. Stupid thing, you are looking for death. Bang 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 bang. Wei Jinshan now recognized the sound of bones cracking. He quickly informed his men, hey, just beat him half to death, don't kill anyone. Bang 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 bang. Hey, I told you not to. Bang 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 AA. Wei Jinshan opened his mouth in astonishment. In front of him, the crowd suddenly exploded. It was like being hit by a bomb, and they all flew backwards. Wu Shuang slowly walked out from the dust. There is nothing wrong with my body. Hurry, hurry, keep beating me. Go ahead. The fools on the periphery were provoked by these words. Without hesitation, they surrounded Wu Shuang again. Bang 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 bang. Congratulations to the host for hitting the enemy hard and getting a reward of 73,134 yuan. Congratulations to the host for hitting the enemy super hard and getting a reward of 853,145 yuan. Congratulations to the host for hitting the enemy with the ultimate blow and receiving a reward of 4,743,285 yuan. Congratulations to the host for hitting the enemy with the ultimate invincibility and receiving a reward of 51,167,634 yuan. Congratulations to the host for being the ultimate invincible and crushing the enemy, and receiving a reward of 615,846,836 yuan. The scene was really too fantastic. So much so that Wei Jinshan, Li Fingji and Wei Xiaomei stood together. His eyes kept jumping, following Wu Shuang's figure. Bang! Uppercut. Swinging punch. Back straight punch. Drilling fist. More than 2,000 energetic young men were beaten like paper figures by Wu Shuang and flew around. War god of war. Wei Jinshan was so stunned that he even uttered an exclamation. So cool, oh my god, this is so awesome. Wei Xiaomei stood on tiptoe, her face full of worship. Wu Shuang. Only Li Fingji remained the calmest. But in fact, her heart was already in turmoil. One person, do it all. What seemed almost impossible became incredibly simple for him. It's the male god. Stunning looks, amazing IQ, explosive body, and can do anything. Not to mention, he has an extremely attractive charm. My male god. At this moment, Li Fingji's view on choosing a partner collapsed. Because in front of such a powerful man, her only choice is to depend on him. She clings to her male god, enjoying his pampering and a full sense of security. Who else? In less than 10 minutes, Wu Shuang had dealt with all the enemies. Gained 1 billion cash and a lot of admiring looks. Oh, this is a bump card. Although the money-making effect is average, it feels great. No one? Okay. Wu Shuang walked up to Wei Jinshan, who was still in an idiotic state. He stretched out his fist, exerted a little force, and knocked out a bunch of teeth embedded in the flesh. Fatty, it's your turn. Me? No. I can't. Wei Jinshan's knees went weak and he knelt on the ground. I am just a piece of trash, brother, please be kind and spare my life. Look at what you said. I won't do anything illegal. Wu Shuang spread his hands and said, it's your turn to pay the medical bills. Wei Jinshan, huh? Wu Shuang was too lazy to explain further. He snapped his fingers in the air, and soon, green-haired man and his men came over to kill him. Dad. After saying hello, Lu Mao ordered Wei Jinshan to be carried up without saying a word. Fatty, listen carefully. From now on, there is no place for you in this city. I will accept your people, but you have to pay for their medical expenses. You idiot, I'm paying you to spare your life, but if you don't pay me, I'll give it to me. Then it's a deal, 100 million. Again, huh? Someone, come and beat him up. Chapter 94 I want them all. With Green Hair's professional operation, the chaos was quickly quelled. All of Wei Jinshan's people were admitted to the hospital. He insisted that it was caused by an internal fight and had nothing to do with Wu Shuang. As for Wei Jinshan himself, he also honestly confessed the mastermind behind the scenes. Diao Yongqiang? Wu Shuang was delighted when he learned about it. Isn't this the person who provoked her at the dinner table and was hated by Shu Kaiqin the most? Brother Chang. Li Fingji's reaction proved that the disgusting man who brought her into the industry was Diao Yongqiang.
It's just that the relationship between them, which was once half master and disciple, has turned into hatred. Ever since Diao Yongxian learned that his former beautiful subordinate had successfully started her own business, he has been feeling resentful. He approached Li Fingji many times and proposed the idea of acquisition. Li Fingji naturally didn't want to do that, so the relationship between the two broke down and they became business rivals. Diao Yongxian used underhanded tricks many times, but they were all cleverly resolved by Li Fingji. But this time, it was really like hitting the snake at its most vulnerable part. Diao Yongxian knew that Li Fingji wanted to take the land to save her life, so he supported Wei Jinshan to sabotage it.
If successful, they would be able to acquire the bankrupt Yakui Yuan Group at a low price.
It's a pity that Wu Shuang intervened.
Let's go bid.
Stepping into the office building, Li Fingji felt as if she was in a dream.
The difficulties are finally over. After Wei Jinshan withdrew, the remaining competitors were not worth mentioning. This piece of land has firmly fallen into my hands. Mr. Li, that's not right. Wei Xiaomei screamed and pulled Li Fingji back. What is the background of this Shuangle group? I haven't heard of it before. Why are they suddenly participating in the bidding? Let me see.
Li Fingji looked at the public announcement of the bidding companies and found the information of Shuangle Group on Cheixianyan.
Legal person of the company, Wu Shuang. It's him. Hee, Mr. Li didn't expect that.
While chatting and laughing, Wu Shuang, Han Xian and others appeared behind Li Fingji.
This piece of land is really nice. I am also very tempted. You.
Li Fingji and Wei Xiaomei were both shocked.
But the difference is that Li Fingji went from joy to sadness.
We finally managed to repel the enemy, but who would have thought there would be a stronger enemy? Although she had never heard of Shuangle Group, judging from the registered capital of hundreds of millions, it was definitely a financially powerful company.
What's more, this company belongs to Wu Shuang.
Now Li Fingji has developed a secret crush on Wu Shuang, and it's very strong.
Such a shock was simply unacceptable to her. Bite.
Li Fingji's wish list has been updated.
1. I must take this piece of land. 2. I want to be with him. 3. Diao Yongxiang, I will kill you.
And Wei Xiaomei's eyes were already shining.
He is really rich.
After the severe shock, Wei Xiaomei found that her fragmented memory had been restored.
The shocking numbers of bank cards. When I lie on his back, I feel so safe. Full of thoughts, heart beating wildly.
What's more, the relationship between the two has already gone deep, and there is only a thin layer of window paper left.
Bite. Wei Xiaomei's wish list has been updated. 1. I want to be with him, I really want to be with him. 2. Super invincible wish. 3. Super thunderbolt invincible dream. Ahem.
Wu Shuang coughed, interrupting the two girls' thoughts. Then he skipped Wei Xiaomei and pointed directly at Li Fingji and said, "Actually, I'm not that interested in this piece of land."
Really? But.
Wu Shuang changed the subject and said, "I am quite interested in your Yakui garden."
You, don't even think about it. For Li Fingji, Yakui Yuan is her own son. What mother would be willing to sell her son?
What's more, Li Fingji is the daughter of a father and a mother, and she is a spoiled and tough person.
I'll pay 800 million to buy your shares in Yakui Yuan.
Wu Shuang said seriously, "Don't worry.
After you buy the shares, Yichui Yuan will still be your responsibility. If you don't agree, then I will take this piece of land." You.
Li Fingji was dumbfounded.
I have no idea what Wu Shuang's purpose is in doing this. 800 million is the market price.
To be honest, given the current situation, no one would buy a company facing crisis at this price.
If Wu Shuang really wants to take over Yakui Yuan,
you can just get the land and wait for Yakui Yuan to collapse, then buy it at a low price.
No way, you're hesitant about this too?
Wu Shuang urged, "You've got the money, and the company is still yours to run."
This is the perfect ending. That's right. For Li Fingji, this is the best choice. After all, Wu Shuang didn't want to help for nothing. Desires must be satisfied.
The revenge for molesting Shu Kaiqi must also be taken.
Not only planning, but also execution. The so-called layout is to let Li Fingji join Shuangle Group.
After all, with Han Xian's ability, it is still a bit lacking for him to control a group with a scale of tens of billions. Especially in real estate, the water is too deep for him to grasp.
Li Fingji is different.
She is a capable person who started from scratch. Her internal management is a little weak, but her business ability is impeccable.
I'll give you some time to think about it.
Wu Shuang looked at the time and saw that there was still half an hour left before the bidding deadline.
No, I promise. Li Fingji chose to accept it.
Very good.
Wu Shuang turned around and gave instructions to Han Xin and others.
From now on, Li Fingji is appointed as the Deputy General Manager of Shuangle Group, responsible for all construction development business.
In addition, after acquiring Yichui Garden, she will also be in charge. Okay, let's withdraw from the bidding and give it to Yakui Garden.
Yes. Finally, Li Fingji got the coveted plot of land. Although this matter is no longer so urgent. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, yacht discount coupon 500 million.
Damn it!
After hearing the reward, Wu Shuang almost yelled. Just half a month ago, he had just booked a luxury yacht and had not yet paid the balance.
This is great, save a lot of money.
It seems that it is time to act on the desires behind.
Bakjiang City. A large hotel, banquet hall. Tonight, this place is booked by the Yakui Yuan Group.
Although the bidding results will not be announced for a few working days, the overall situation has been determined. Li Fingji, holding a glass of wine, accompanied by Wei Xiaomei, rewarded the employees at each table. As for Wu Shuang, he was in the corner, chatting and bragging with the people from the security department.
TSK, Assistant Wei is so beautiful tonight. You're looking for death, aren't you? I'm Lo Ji's secretary now. And also his ex-girlfriend. Haha, what's the matter with moving forward? I was just joking before. Wu Shuang interrupted. Wow, Lu brother, you guys are back together? Then we can't just watch blindly. So everyone's attention shifted to Mr. Li. TSK, Mr. Li tonight is amazing. What a pity, she doesn't like our kind. That's because you can't. Wu Shuang interrupted again and said while eating, as long as a man is strong enough, no matter what kind of woman she is, he can conquer her, you know? Come on, brother Lo, our CEO Li is different.
That's right, Mr. Li's hobby is to compete with us men for beautiful women. But speaking of which, brother Lo, I heard that you played a great role in this bidding.
Did Director Li give you any reward?
Well. Just as Wu Shuang was about to answer, 2 messages suddenly popped up on his phone.
Wei Xiaomei, room 8028 upstairs, you know.
Li Fingji, Wu Shuang, let us talk about the Group S follow-up work later.
I'll be waiting for you in room 8088. Chapter 95 Secretary, Bodyguard, Manager.
The next day, the sun was shining brightly.
On the rooftop of a hotel, in the infinity pool,
Wu Shuang was floating on the water with his upper body naked. His face looked a little haggard.
But deep down, I am still very happy. Last night was a great harvest.
Congratulations to the host for obtaining the item, Occupation Card Bodyguard. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the item, Occupation Card Manager. This career card has been used on by Mingjie, and the effect is amazing.
My business capabilities are improving rapidly and I win every lawsuit I win.
People are also more obedient, coming when called and leaving when dismissed. Generally speaking, the purpose of career cards is to turn women into elites in various professions.
This way, you won't be idle and jealous, and you can become a useful and powerful helper.
Wu Shuang began to think about how to arrange the new rewards. Needless to say, the previous secretary card must have been given to Wei Xiaomei.
The manager is also easy to choose.
Xu Kaiqin has her own career, so she can only give it to Li Fingji. Only this bodyguard card is a bit strange.
I need a bodyguard? So funny. Cool pigeon.
While Wu Shuang was thinking about it, Wei Xiaomei suddenly attacked from behind.
Oh, it's already noon, why are you still in the pool? Bite. Wei Xiaomei's wish list has been updated. 1. I'm so hungry and want to have a big meal. 2. After the big meal, don't go anywhere, come back here. 3. I'm going to stay here all day.
Wu Shuang turned his head and looked at Wei Xiaomei, who was wearing a pink lace miniskirt and pouting her cherry lips.
Check the favorability. Hint, target Wei Xiaomei, whose favorability towards the host is 100.
You can use the occupation card on Wei Xiaomei.
Okay, use the secretary card. With a strange snort, Wei Xiaomei blinked her big eyes. Hey, why is my mind suddenly full of work? Like what? For example, you haven't received last month's salary yet. Oh shit.
Wu Shuang then remembered that he was paid for his work at Yakui Garden. Of course, he doesn't care about this little money. But Wei Xiaomei is different. Before long, Yakui Yuan will be officially acquired by Shu Angle Group and fully handed over to Li Fingji. Wu Shuang will retreat behind the scenes again, and Wei Xiaomei's scope of responsibilities as secretary will also have to be changed.
The treatment also needs to be redetermined.
Xiaomei, from today on, you will be my personal secretary. After a brief thought, Wu Shuang said, as for the remuneration, let's say an annual salary of 1 million, plus some dividend rights.
Personal secretary? Wei Xiaomei was immediately overjoyed. Okay, don't worry, I know what to do. I'll make sure you're comfortable every day. I mean the serious kind.
Wu Shuang said that as a hands-off boss, he rarely shows up at the company. But some things must be handled by him as the legal person.
For example, the signing of major group strategies, review of performance reports, etc.
Therefore, Wei Xiaomei needs to run back and forth frequently to organize work matters in an orderly manner and provide them to Wu Shuang for processing. In addition, Wu Shuang's itinerary arrangements and other trivial matters also need to be taken care of by the secretary.
Anyway, some are busy. Okay, I won't let you down. Wei Xiaomei nodded and accepted the arrangement. Okay, let's go eat, pull me up.
Wu Shuang stretched out his hand and suddenly pulled when Wei Xiaomei was trying hard.
Thump. That's so annoying. I'm so hungry that I don't have the energy to swim. Why are you in such a hurry?
The delicious food will be here soon. As soon as he finished speaking, the doorbell rang.
Wu Shuang pressed the door opening button by the swimming pool.
After a while, the waiter carried 2 food boats filled with seafood, barbecue, salad, and other delicacies and gently put them into the swimming pool.
Wow, so we're eating here.
Under the blue sky, smelling the tempting aroma of food, Wei Xiaomei curled the corners of her mouth and dived into the water.
Century Kaijing Building is one of the top high-end office buildings in Beijing City.
In an office covering an area of 1,000 square meters, Wu Shuang stood in front of the floor-to-ceiling window, puffing on a cigar.
If you have a secretary, of course you need an office. This will be Wu Shuang's next permanent workplace. Although it is seldom visited, it still needs to be decorated well.
So Wei Xiaomei got busy with this matter. And Li Fingji just came on as a substitute after get-off work.
Boom boom boom. Come in.
The door opened, and a cool, fragrant breeze blew in his face, making Wu Shuang shiver. Li Fingji was completely different from her previous image. Her sword-like eyebrows were raised under her high ponytail, and her small mouth with black lipstick was showing a wicked smile. Wearing a high-slit embroidered cheongsam and walking with sharp steps, you can see a black leather belt tied around her white thighs.
What are you going to do? Oh.
Li Fingji put her legs down on the desk and said, answer me honestly, what is your relationship with Shu Kaiqin from the Li Shangsheng Group?
Wu Shuang, huh? Bite.
Li Fingji's wish list has been updated. 1. I didn't expect Shu Kaiqin to be Wu Shuang's godsister.
No wonder she helps him so much. I hope there's nothing going on between them. 2. Tonight, Wu Shuang, you have nowhere to escape. 3. Diao Yongsheng, I will kill you.
Oh, you mean Shu Kaiqin?
I always call her sister.
Wu Shuang avoided this raid by using his wish list.
Li Fingji continued to sneer, your sister is quite dependent on you. When something happened and I couldn't contact you, I called me. Something happened?
Wu Shuang hurriedly took out his cell phone and saw that it was in silent mode, with a lot of missed calls.
Shu Kaiqin left a message on WeChat, Xiaoshuang, I have an urgent meeting to attend and will come to see you after it's over. Meeting, right?
That would take at least 2 hours. Wu Shuang put down his phone and looked away.
Hint, target Li Fingji, favorability towards the host is 100. Professional cards can be used on Li Fingji. But the problem came. As their eyes met, Li Fingji suddenly couldn't hold back.
His body twisted and squirmed like a snake, and then he fell on the desk.
That evil look and that scary long tongue, she looks like a beautiful venomous snake. Damn it!
Wu Shuang was excited by the scene before him. My mind suddenly shifted and I stopped at the occupation card bodyguard.
Choose successfully. Oops, I clicked the wrong system. It's too late.
As Li Fingji rolled her eyes, the occupation card merged with her.
The chairman of Yakui Yuan Group and a famous entrepreneur has become a bodyguard.
Unlike Bai Mengjie and Wei Xiaomei, Li Fingji is a complete amateur when it comes to bodyguards.
Countless relevant knowledge flooded into her brain. No wonder I rolled my eyes.
Xiao Shuang, why do I feel like there's danger everywhere? Li Fingji came back to her senses and said nervously, also, why do I have the urge to protect you? Not good. Before Wu Shuang could explain, Li Fingji suddenly turned her head. As if he had heard something, he tiptoed to the door. As the door was opened, she raised her long legs high and chopped them down fiercely.
Chapter 96, The Capital Monster is so terrifying. Oh my god.
After a scream, someone was knocked to the ground. The floor shook as if there was an earthquake.
Big Mingzi?
Quick, stop it. The person who came was Wang Meng. He looked sweaty, as if he had something important to report. Who would have thought that as soon as he entered the door, he was hit hard by Li Fingji?
Damn, this is a fatal move. Wait, who is this?
Wang Meng, who was originally very angry, was instantly stunned by Li Fingji's cold beauty. Such a heroic and stunning beauty is almost extinct nowadays, so it's no wonder that he took a few more glances at her.
She's my bodyguard. Wu Shuang introduced, and girlfriend. Okay, Mingzi, what are you doing here all of a sudden? Oh yeah, I'm here to tip you off.
Brother Shuang, something bad has happened.
Director Xu was taken away during the meeting. Wang Ming's words were like a bolt from the blue. Who took her away? What did she do wrong?
It seems to be a violation of discipline, and it has something to do with property issues.
I don't know anything else.
Wang Meng said anxiously, as soon as I heard that she was taken away, I rushed to find you, but I didn't expect to be beaten up.
Who told you not to call?
Remember, don't approach me casually in the future. Wu Shuang pointed at Li Fingji and said, she is very fierce.
I will not be responsible if she beats you up.
You should worry about that sister. Li Fingji said sarcastically, she was taken away for violating discipline.
It's useless to find a lawyer.
Oh, who made her corrupt?
That's enough.
Wu Shuang patted the table, and the office suddenly fell silent.
Corruption.
Based on his understanding of Shu Kaiqin, this should be a complete fabrication. Although Li Shangshang Group is a state-owned enterprise, Shu Kaiqin holds shares and has a very high annual salary.
It is impossible to ruin your future and reputation for money.
Wu Shuang had no way out when it came to official matters.
After thinking for a while, I finally remembered someone. Zhao Ida, Mr. Zhao.
His Qixing Group is one of the top 500 companies in the country, with a huge scale and extraordinary influence.
He must know someone there.
So Wu Shuang made a phone call. But a strange thing happened. The person who answered the phone was a young man's voice.
Hello, who are you? My name is Wu Shuang, and I have something to discuss with Mr. Zhao. Oh, it's like this. Mr. Zhao is in the hospital right now, so it's not convenient for him to talk. What happened? Beep. The call was hung up.
This is very impolite behavior, which shows that the other party does not take Wu Shuang seriously at all.
But a few minutes later, the call came back. Wu Shuang, right? Tell me what you want to say. It's all right.
Wu Shuang said coldly.
If I'm guessing correctly, it's about the chairman of the Li Shangshang Group, or is there something wrong with your small county business?
Wu Shuang was slightly surprised by the other party's words. As expected of the Zhao family of Qixing Group, their ability to collect information is so terrifying. It's only been a few minutes, maybe Shu Kaiqin is still on the way to be taken away, but people have already found out.
If you don't say anything, I'll help you solve it.
The phone was hung up again. Wu Shuang raised his head and glanced at Li Fingji in front of him.
This billionaire group boss is someone that ordinary people look up to. But for me, it is someone that I can easily control. By analogy, the Zhao family of Qixing Group is an even more terrifying existence?
In the past, Wu Shuang never had an in-depth understanding of this company.
Sister Jier, do you know Qixing Group? It's very powerful?
Of course, their capital is serious, which is different from our companies that work hard to make money.
Capital.
Of course, Wu Shuang knew the meaning of this word. Being a business owner is also divided into different levels. Self-employed small vendors are at the bottom of the social ladder, earning a hard-earned living from the price difference and services provided. If you have ideas and ways, and invest some money to start a small company, that would be pretty good, but it's still at the bottom. Only if you can establish your own advantages and cross the threshold to do business can you be called a serious businessman. When Li Fingji reaches this stage and has her own brand and customers, she is considered quite successful.
Going further up, funds continue to accumulate.
When you reach staggering numbers, the nature of the business changes. Spend money, continuously purchase high-quality assets, leave the work to professionals, and take the bulk of the profits yourself. This is capital.
Wu Shuang's operations in the county can also be classified as this and can be regarded as local capital. But Qixing Group is a capital giant.
It has funds amounting to hundreds of billions, and many of its real industries have long been operating maturely. Investment has become the focus of the Zhao family.
Damn, there's no way I can spend all this money. Wu Shuang checked the financial report of Qixing Group on the internet. The annual investment income alone is as much as tens of billions.
Not to mention their ever-increasing global assets and rising stock prices.
Just then, his cell phone rang. It's Shu Kaiqin calling. The people have been released. A private room in a high-end restaurant.
Wu Shuang brought Li Fingji and met Shu Kaiqin.
Mr. Shu, who was once so domineering, now looks extremely lonely. Sister, let's eat something first. No, I have no appetite.
Shu Kaiqin put down her chopsticks and said, Xiao Shuang, I'm going to be in trouble.
This time someone is determined to do something to me. If it weren't for your help, I would have to go to jail for a few years. Although I am free now, the Li Shangsheng Group has nothing to do with me anymore. Alas, after all the hard work over the years, I can only get some money in the end. Wait, who touched you? Who else could it be? That guy Diao Yongqiang. Bite. Shu Caiqin's wish list has been updated.
1. I will take good care of Xiao Shuang from now on. I hope he won't despise me.
2. It would be even better if I could have something to do. I can't sit still. 3. Diao Yongqiang, I will kill you if I get the chance. Diao Yongqiang?
Li Fingji, who was eating at the side, suddenly put down her chopsticks and became very excited.
Why, you know him too?
From the first sight they met, Shu Kaiqin understood that Li Fingji must have been taken care of by Wu Shuang. In his heart, he praised Wu Shuang for his good methods and said that he would take revenge, and he really did it. On the other hand, they were filled with jealousy. This revenge was a bit too much. Therefore, after coming in, Shu Kaiqin never looked at Li Fingji directly.
But now it's different. The same enemy has created a strange relationship between the two women. You and I kept scolding Diao Yongqiang.
After the scolding, he regained his appetite and even poured himself a glass of wine in clinked glasses. The war of words continued to escalate. This made Wu Shuang, who was supposed to be the protagonist, quite unhappy.
That's enough. It's just Diao Yongqiang. Let me think of a solution. Xiao Shuang.
Shu Kaiqin and Li Fingji said in unison and turned their heads together. The two pretty rosy faces were filled with smirks of success.
Chapter 97. I am the core of the plan?
MILFs also come in different levels.
Shu Kaiqin is an older woman with a plump figure and full of charm.
She is a serious, mature woman. Li Fingji, who is not married and has no children but has experienced the hardships of society and is mature and stable, is a typical young woman. The characteristic of mature women is that they understand men, especially young men. After finding a common enemy, the two women reached a consensus just by exchanging eye contact, asking Wu Shuang to help deal with Diao Yongqiang. But they had no idea that the wish list existed.
Wu Shuang had been preparing to take action against Diao Yongqiang since early morning.
Plus, with what happened with Shu Kaiqin, they both had the same desire, so they had no choice but to take action.
As for why I pretended to hesitate, it was entirely out of evil thoughts. A good hunter often appears as prey.
In the morning, Wu Shuang returned to the office under the double team of Shu Kaiqin and Li Fingji. As soon as she sat down on the sofa, her four pink fists began to pound diligently.
It's a relief to have worked so hard. It's not hard.
Wu Shuang switched back to a serious expression. Okay, now we can talk about Diao Yongqiang's situation.
Who goes first?
I. Shu Kaiqin raised her hand. Xiao Shuang, Diao Yongqiang now has a big boss backing him up. His strength is different from before. Li Fingji quickly interrupted. I received news that Diao Yongqiang's Jiangxing Group has just received several huge investments and said that they are going to do something big. Shu Kaiqin, Diao Yongqiang seems to be transforming from real estate and buying up high-quality assets. The reason he targeted me is actually for the Li Shangxing Group. Wu Shuang was very surprised. No, it's a state-owned enterprise.
How can it be acquired? Shu Kaiqin, actually, it is possible.
Now there is a policy of mixed ownership reform of state-owned assets.
If certain conditions are met, the acquisition may be successful. Li Fingji, Diao Yongqiang is now a capitalist. He walks with a breeze and is not afraid of falling down. Capital.
Wu Shuang pondered for a moment, then suddenly slapped his thigh.
Damn it, he is capital, and I am also capital. I have decided to let Shu Angle Group march into Beijing to confront that Diao Yongqiang head on. Sister Qiner, are you interested in changing the chairman? You mean?
Shu Kaiqin raised her eyebrows, obviously very moved.
Don't underestimate my Shu Angle Group.
We also have strong financial strength. Wu Shuang snapped his fingers and said, 20 billion, use it as bullets.
If it's not enough, tell me.
As soon as this number was spoken, Shu Kaiqin and Li Fingji were both stunned.
They knew Wu Shuang was rich, but they didn't know he was so rich. Even in Beijing, there are not many people who have such cash wealth. That's great, I can finally show my true strength. Shu Kaiqin was instantly full of fighting spirit.
You know, although she had the final say in Li Shangsheng Group, it was a state-owned enterprise after all.
There are some things that she cannot decide alone. It's different now. I have the support of my beloved behind me, and I have a big enemy to deal with in front of me.
For a moment, she even felt a few years younger. Hint, the target is Shu Kaiqin, whose favorability towards the host is 100. You can use the occupation card manager on Shu Kaiqin.
Use it.
Managers, professional management. Although it was a coincidence, it was also a coincidence. In Wu Shuang's opinion, Shu Kaiqin is more suitable to control the entire group than Li Fingji.
What's more, this mature woman can't just sit there and be a housewife.
There must be chaos.
Xiao Shuang, what about me? What are my plans? I won't really be your bodyguard, will I?
Even now, Li Fingji still thinks that being a bodyguard is a joke. If you're like this, you can just be the vice president of a group. As for the bodyguard. Wu Shuang thought for a moment and said, I don't need it for now. On the contrary, there is potential danger over there with Sister Qiner.
You go and protect her. Let's fight together and attack Diao Yongqiang.
The two girls nodded together and stared at Wu Shuang.
What are you doing?
Just then, Secretary Wei Xiaomei came to work.
I pushed the door open and saw something amazing. Xuanggage is acting as a friend of women.
I have never seen Mr. Li like this.
Also, who is the other lady?
She has a really good temperament and you can tell at first glance that she is of an unusual status.
Xiaomei, you're just in time.
Wu Shuang had already overcome this embarrassment and said seriously, hurry up and contact the building property to see if there is anything else available for rent.
Wei Xiaomei was puzzled. What do you want? I have decided to let Shu Angle Group enter Beijing. The headquarters will also be moved here. Do you understand? Ha! So sudden. Just do it when I tell you to, hurry up.
No, Xuanggage, it's almost noon now.
Wei Xiaomei pointed to the top of her head and said, the property management has gone to eat, shall we book a table at the restaurant? And by the way, introduce this sister to me. Wu Shuang nodded, that's fine. As the saying goes, 3 women make a play, 4 women make 8 groups. Lunchtime.
Faced with the chattering women around him, Wu Shuang couldn't get a word in and could only concentrate on eating. Fortunately, they are all professional card holders and are obedient enough. Whenever the topic deviated, Wu Shuang would give a dry cough. After the meal, plus snacks and tea time, they finally came up with a plan.
That is to keep a close eye on Diao Yongqiang's actions and purchase the assets he wants in advance. If you can't buy it, raise the price.
Anyway, don't let him get it cheaply.
Finally, the problem arises. If we can get Diao Yongqiang's investment plan, this matter will be easy.
Expectant eyes were focused on Wu Shuang's face.
No way, so I have to do the most difficult thing? I am the core of the plan?
I heard that Diao Yongqiang has a new girlfriend, she's so pretty and tender. Li Fingji's words aroused Wu Shuang's interest.
Well, I'll do it if I want to, but let me be clear, I have no interest in little stars at all. Aha!
The 3 girls nodded together. Wu Shuang spread his hands, I'm serious.
The 3rd girl, I understand. I understand. I can't explain it to you.
Wu Shuang got angry and left the restaurant alone.
He really has no interest in any little star.
For now, he just wants to make more money and be a happy capitalist, nothing more.
As for the standard, it is Qixing Group. Wow!
Just as he was feeling excited, Wu Shuang saw a beautiful woman standing across the street. Although the distance between them was nearly 100 meters, the facial features and figure of the beautiful woman, like that of a holy fairy, exuded a soul-stirring attraction. It makes people want to get closer to take a look at her beauty. The rolling traffic could not stop Wu Shuang's pilgrimage. As the target became clearer and clearer, suddenly a big bald head jumped out and blocked the view. Fuck! Wu Shuang cursed angrily and clenched his fists as he came closer.
Damn it, Diao Yongqiang.
Stop right there.
Chapter 98, Top of the Top Level.
It was noon and there were many people and cars on the road, making it extremely noisy.
Wu Shuang's roar didn't actually spread very far.
Diao Yongqiang and the fairy just exchanged a few words and then went their separate ways. The fairy rode away in a carriage.
Diao Yongqiang, along with a few other people, tried to cross the road holding a toothpick in his mouth. No way, the fairy is that little star?
So far, Wu Shuang could only barely see the fairy's profile. But it was this one glance that caused a tremor in the depths of his soul.
There is never a shortage of beauties in this world.
There are a lot of high-scoring and top-notch beauties around Wu Shuang alone. But fairies are something you can only encounter by chance but not seek after.
In addition to its top-notch appearance, it also has a breathtaking appeal.
Just seeing the fairy and Diao Yongqiang standing together, Wu Shuang had a strong urge to hit them. Now he has calmed down.
Beating people in the street is the behavior of a coward. Using your brain and money is the legal way. After decisively returning to the restaurant, Wu Shuang asked the girls, "What's the name of that little star and what does she look like?"
"Oh, you're not interested, are you?" After Li Fingji made a sarcastic remark, she answered honestly, "I don't know her name either, but I heard that the woman is quite favored and can enter Diao Yongqiang's office."
"That's all the information?"
"Yes." "Well, it seems that we can only use the most traditional method."
So, Wu Shuang decided to follow Diao Yongqiang. This time when Xu Angle Group marched into Beijing, it did not let green hair participate in the operation.
The reason is that Wu Shuang doesn't want the group to be involved in the gray area.
To engage in capital, having money is enough. Besides, stalking is not something that ordinary people can do.
First of all, you have to keep your distance at all times so as not to be noticed by the other party. Secondly, you must be qualified to enter and exit any place so as not to lose anyone.
Finally, you have to have unparalleled charm. Be able to open a woman's heart and get what she wants in a short period of time.
Wu Shuang possesses all three of these elements, and they are at the top level.
After acquiring capital, the biggest difference between Diao Yongqiang and before is that he walks more arrogantly.
Other than that, he still has the tone of a greasy middle-aged boss. In a department store, in front of a jewelry counter,
Diao Yongqiang was getting angry at the pretty salesgirl. Didn't they say the goods would arrive today? What happened? I came here for nothing.
Sir, I'm really sorry, there was a problem with the goods when they entered the customs.
Then what do you say we should do?
The salesgirl lowered her head, not daring to offend the customer, nor to make the decision to compensate on her own.
Hey, let's do this.
Diao Yongqiang grabbed the salesgirl's hand and said, "I can let this go, but you have to play with me and there will be a red envelope for you." After saying that, the follower behind him took out a stack of banknotes. He slapped it on the counter and threatened, "Brother Chang likes you and is giving you face.
He will report to you in the evening. Do you hear me?"
The salesgirl trembled slightly, then took the money to show her submission.
Ha 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 ha, didn't we get another beauty? How much more do we need? After knocking down the salesgirl, Diao Yongqiang felt very satisfied.
It is said that power is a panacea for men. With the support of a big boss and capital in hand, Diao Yongqiang really feels that he has become younger.
Desires then expanded greatly.
Just now, he came by to pick up a gift for his new sponsor, a third-tier young model.
Large diamond pendants, shipped from overseas, cost well into the 7 figures.
Although the result was a bit disappointing, it was not without gain. "Brother Chang, we still need 73 beauties."
After confirming the number, the attendant replied. Today is Diao Yongqiang's weekly indulgence day. Theme, Good Family Special. 99 beautiful ladies from good families will arrive at Diao Yongqiang's luxurious private club at 8 o'clock tonight to officially start the party. As for that third-tier young model?
Brother Chang is very busy and will only have time to pamper her tomorrow.
Let's go and continue looking for the target. Diao Yongqiang waved his hand and continued forward with his followers.
Whenever they see a beautiful woman with good looks and a good temperament, they will go up and chat with her.
Naked, offering tempting money to bribe. Although this move is simple and crude, the effect is amazing.
Under the stimulation of cash, many beautiful ladies nodded shyly. Ha ha ha, this money is just for travel expenses.
There will be a money scattering game in the evening. Don't be late. Wow, really? Then I will definitely be there on time. Well, remember to wear something sexy. When I think of tonight, these decent beauties from well-off families have been distorted and deformed by the corruption of money. Jia Yongxian couldn't help but smile evilly.
Brother Chang, the phone call is from my sister-in-law.
Hey, honey, oh, you mean the gift? I'm afraid I'll have to wait until tomorrow. Li Fingji was right, Diao Yongxian was indeed very doting on that young model.
After finishing the call with a rare gentle tone, he put the phone in his pocket.
He resumed his arrogant attitude and shouted, "That woman in front is pretty good, let's go and get her."
As soon as he finished speaking, Diao Yongxian felt a sudden gust of wind blowing past from behind.
Looking back, nothing happened. Strange, why is it so dark in broad daylight? Little did he know that in the blink of an eye, his phone, which had not yet been turned off, was taken away and put back. Done.
While Wu Shuang quickly left the mall, he dialed the phone number of the young model he had just memorized.
Hello, it's like this, your package was sent to the wrong place, and the label is not clear. For all young women, there are 3 forevers.
Always feel that you are not pretty enough, always dissatisfied with the men around you, and always have express deliveries in transit. As expected, the young model bought a lot of things online, and she couldn't even remember how many of them she had. So, Wu Shuang easily got the other party's address.
He hailed a taxi and set off quickly. Half an hour later, we arrived at a quiet villa community.
At the entrance of the community, there stood a very tall young lady with good looks but a strong sense of technology.
Not a fairy.
Wu Shuang breathed a sigh of relief and got out of the car. With empty hands, he walked up to the young lady.
Hello, who are you? Call me Angela.
The young lady held out her hand excitedly.
Bite. Angela's wish list has been updated.
1. Oh my god, he is so handsome.
He is so handsome that it makes me cry. No, I have to find a way to keep him. 2. Well, find a reason to take him home, that's it.
3. This handsome guy must be captured.
Looks like I have to come up with a trick. Ahem. Wu Shuang was frightened by the desire. What a wolf and tiger.
However, for a top male god like him, even if he coughs, the other party will seize the opportunity.
Oh, are you feeling unwell? Angela said anxiously, it just so happens that I have some herbal tea that can relieve coughs. Come on, I'll take you to have a cup. As a result, Wu Shuang's hand was firmly grasped by Miss Angela and he couldn't break free at all.
As for express delivery? I have long been consumed by desire.
Chapter 99, Sweating. Come on, please come in.
Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, attribute point X1.
Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, attribute points X4.
Using attribute points successfully, congratulations to the host, constitution +5.
As a young model, Angela is indeed young and fresh.
His height is almost the same as Wu Shuang, his only shortcoming is that he is too thin. Since it was a temporary trip, Angela was only wearing a small suspender skirt and pink sandals. After Wu Shuang entered the room, she suddenly squatted down.
Find a pair of men's slippers and put them next to it.
Then he reached out and untied Wu Shuang's shoelaces.
I'd better do it myself. For a man, the most important part is actually his feet.
Angela ignored Wu Shuang and said to herself, you can tell a man's true strength from his shoes.
As he spoke, Wu Shuang's limited edition AJ shoes were taken off.
You can tell a man's basic upbringing from his socks. Angela smiled and said, a man with holes in his socks is a stingy man, and a man with bad smells is a sloppy man.
What about me?
Wu Shuang pointed at his feet. He was not wearing socks at all.
You are a top-notch man. After helping Wu Shuang change his slippers, Angela stood up with a smile.
Passing through the corridor, the interior of the huge mansion is revealed.
It seems that Diao Yongxiang spent a lot of money on this young model.
The so-called hidden beauty in a golden house is nothing more than this.
Wu Shuang sighed as he visited.
The lofted structure makes the already spacious living room more three-dimensional.
The crystal chandelier in the center is dazzling. On the milky white walls hang several valuable paintings and a huge artistic photo of Angela.
The sunlight poured in through the floor-to-ceiling windows, casting a golden glow on the floor and revealing a pair of exquisitely carved beautiful feet.
It was Angela. She actually took off her shoes.
In front of Wu Shuang, she began to twist her body and perform graceful dance moves.
Wow, come up and perform right away. Wu Shuang gave a thumbs up. Wait, aren't you a model? And you can dance? I know a lot more. Angela threw a flirtatious look and continued with her previous actions. This is a mixture of modern and classical dance.
At the beginning, the gestures are very elegant.
But as the movement unfolds, things are different. Charm. It seemed as if every pore of hers was releasing an extremely aggressive charm.
After the dance, Angela bowed slightly. Wu Shuang bent down on the sofa to show his appreciation.
Oh, it's so hot.
When Angela walked, there was no sound of footsteps at all. When I came to Wu Shuang's side, a strange fragrance suddenly went straight into my brain.
It's fragrant sweat. Damn, your sweat smells good? So, does it smell good? That's unscientific. Urine smells bad because it contains ammonia.
Wu Shuang frowned and said, "Your situation is different from that of ordinary people."
Haven't you been arrested for research? What? Angela was frustrated by such unromantic words.
Her little face was puffed up, but it only lasted for a few seconds. As soon as Wu Shuang came close to her, her temper disappeared.
I say, where's your cough tea? Humph, look at yourself, are you still coughing now? Yes, it seems to have healed on its own.
Wu Shuang pretended to be busy and said, "In that case, I'll take my leave."
Hey, wait a minute. Angela was completely convinced.
Because she had never seen a man so hard to get.
To be honest, Angela is no ordinary person. Her real identity is a member of the art troupe of a former real estate tycoon.
He underwent rigorous training since childhood, and when he grew up, he was sent to various parts of the world for training.
Having mastered unparalleled charm and various talents is not good enough. She was sent to a certain country and underwent a series of operations. The transformed fragrant sweat is her unique skill. The art troupe was disbanded until the real estate giant went bankrupt. Angela was fought over by many wealthy people. After changing hands several times, she was finally won by Diao Yongxiang.
From then on, she lived a carefree life as a canary. But as long as a woman is, no matter how professional she is, it is difficult to resist the charm of a male god.
Right now, Angela has fallen. Hey, don't go. You're not leaving? I don't know you. What if there's a trap?
Wu Shuang pretended to be alert.
Come on, this is a high-end neighborhood, there's no such thing as a honey trap.
Angela hurriedly explained, I just want to talk to you more, there is no other purpose. The tactic of playing hard to get that she had just used habitually only had the opposite effect. It seems that the only way to treat the male god is to lick his ass.
Well, plus some coquettishness. Come, sit down first. By the way, little pigeon, what's your name? Wu Lu. Little pigeon, let's have a drink, okay? Oh, I have a cigar here, let me light it for you.
So, under the attentive service, Wu Shuang lay on the sofa like a god, with red wine in one hand and cigar in the other.
Little pigeon, what's your job? I am a capitalist. Poochie, then I want to see how much capital you have. That won't work. We just met. It's not very convenient. No, I just want to see it.
Wu Shuang's arms were almost broken by Angela's shaking, so he had no choice but to give in.
Okay, just take a look.
As he spoke, he opened his mobile banking app.
The astonishing 11-digit number was exposed to Angela. How about it? Have you ever seen such a long balance? Oh my god. Angela was dumbfounded. I never thought that such a handsome young man is actually a rich man. It seems that the tactic of spending money to get a pretty boy is no longer useful.
Only sincerity can impress him.
Xiao Gij, I'm afraid you may find it hard to believe my previous job. Angela began to relate her own unfortunate experience in extremely vivid detail. Of course, some key plots are omitted. Damn, if you have money you can really do whatever you want.
Wu Shuang was really stunned after hearing this.
Although he is rich, it is only recently. To him, those extravagant behaviors of squandering money sounded like a textbook on spending money. Damn it, no wonder Diao Yongxiang spends money on good families.
Thinking back on it now, it really does feel like a different kind of excitement.
But the difference is that those rich people don't have such extraordinary charm as mine. Humph. The chat lasted for a long time. It's getting late. I think we should have a picnic tonight. Angela smiled and pointed out the window toward the garden. There was a green lawn with small tables and chairs and a tent. Bite. Angela's wish list has been updated. 1. There is nothing that can't be solved by a picnic. Wooloo, you must eat. 2. The door is locked, don't even think about running away. 3. As long as I can become Wu Li's man, Diao Yongxiang can go to hell. Chapter 100, Garden Horror. The next morning. Wu Shuang opened his eyes, lay on the soft grass, and breathed in the fragrance of the earth and the air. Oh, mission easily accomplished. Not only that, there are extra surprises. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the item, Die card. Dumb card, when you are motionless, you can get 1 million rewards per second. It will be invalid after you move. What the hell is this? Wu Shuang got up and walked into the living room. In the kitchen, Angela was busy. As a specially trained expert in beating men, she not only has strong professional skills, but also has excellent cooking skills. Soon, a table full of sumptuous breakfast was ready. Drink some of this. Angela took out a small golden porcelain bottle and unscrewed it, which emitted a peculiar and strong aroma of wine. This is Diao Yongxiang's special tiger penis wine, very nutritious, a supercharging station for men. Oh, do you think I need this kind of thing? Wu Shuang didn't have the habit of drinking early in the morning, so he refused outright. Hey, just drink a little, this wine is really special. Angela blinked her big eyes, seeming to be looking forward to it. Bite. Angela's wish list has been updated. 1. Wooloo, I want to see your beastly side. 2. My phone is turned off today. No one can disturb me. 3. I am already Wu Li's man, Diao Yongxiang, go to hell. Beast? Out of curiosity, Wu Shuang couldn't help but take a sip of wine. Moment. He felt his blood boiling and he felt an unbearable heat, as if he was injected with endless power. Even the breathing was fierce and hot. Hee, how's the effect, isn't it? Angela helped pick up the dishes while explaining, you can't drink too much of this wine, just a small sip at a time. Hey, how did you drink it all? There's only 3 ounces of wine in total. Can't you drink it all in one gulp? Wu Shuang raised his glass and asked worriedly, what will happen if you drink too much? Will your body explode and die? It will cost someone's life. My life. Angela pretended to be scared, but her tongue licked her red lips a few times. It is hard for any man not to be tempted by such actions. The delicious breakfast tasted like wax. As their eyes met, Wu Shuang wiped his mouth. Business is more important, I won't eat anymore. Shoo. Angela suddenly stood up and pointed to the light footsteps outside the door. He said excitedly, oh no. Diao Yongxiang is here. Hurry, hide. Hey, can you please stop hiding? Wu Shuang doesn't want to be a wretched man hiding in the dark. But Angela didn't dare to take any risks, so she dragged Wu Shuang into the garden. The next second, Diao Yongxiang entered the house. He raised the gift in his hand and said with a smile, baby, look what this is. Wow, my diamond pendant. Angela happily accepted the gift, but at the same time a hint of disgust flashed in her eyes. After dodging Diao Yongxiang's dirty hands, he couldn't help but look towards the garden. Hey, such a sumptuous breakfast? And 2 sets of bowls and chopsticks? Diao Yongxiang was frightened by the scene in the restaurant, and my wine. Damn, it's all gone. Diao Yongxiang never chose to visit Angela during the day. The reason why we made an exception today is because last night's special performance for good families consumed too much energy. It's so serious that I have to drink some magic wine to replenish my body. Fuck you, tell me. Who were you drinking with just now? I drank it by myself. There was no one else involved. Angela said aggrievedly, I was too lonely last night and couldn't sleep, so I wanted to drink something when I got up in the morning. Why not drink my wine? Also, why are there 2 sets of bowls and chopsticks? Diao Yongxiang didn't believe it at all. Hey, Brother Chang, I'm tired of other wines. I just want to drink yours. Angela continued to explain, I missed you so much that I set out 2 sets of bowls and chopsticks to pretend that we were having a meal together. Wow, you damned bastard, you haven't come to see me for several days, and you start scolding me as soon as we meet. Women are born to be good at acting.
Angela's eyes turned red and she cried like a pear blossom in the rain, which made me feel pity for her.
This confused Diao Yongxiang.
He didn't know how to scold him, but he was also unwilling to endure it.
Hello, Brother Chang, you have a feminine vibe. At this time, Angela used her second trick to divert the conflict. He sniffed and counted on his fingers, 1, 2, 3, 4. 99.
Wow, Brother Chang, you smell like 99 different women. I tolerate your occasional flirting because of social events.
I never thought you would do such a thing behind my back.
No, baby, last night I was forced to go there by a friend.
Diao Yongxiang hurriedly explained. I went in and saw a room full of women. The scene was simply unbearable to watch. But I had no choice.
I had to give face to my friend, so I just sat there for a while and got a little bit of feminine smell on me.
Besides, baby, don't you know what I'm capable of? 99 people. Even if you kill me, you can't do it. Real?
Angela wiped her tears and acted doubtful. I was cursing in my heart, damn Diao Yongxiang, why don't you die in a woman's belly?
This way, I could live with Wu Lu openly. Really, baby, when have I ever lied to you?
Diao Yongxiang said with a serious face.
Oomph, I'll trust you this time. Angela's tears disappeared instantly, and a charming look appeared on her face.
He pulled Diao Yongxiang to sit down and served him breakfast. Eat delicious dishes, enjoy the service of beauties, and chat about some erotic topics from time to time.
Diao Yongxiang was surprised to find that his tired body began to feel energetic again.
Brother Chang, take a shower first. Angela began to use her last trick to lure the tiger away from the mountain.
Okay, remember to change into a nurse's outfit and wait for me. Seeing Diao Yongxiang rushing into the bathroom, Angela quickly ran to the garden.
At the same time, I thought, oh no, I made Wu Lu stand there stupidly for so long, he won't be angry with me, right?
Stop.
But just when Angela was about to arrive at the garden,
Diao Yongxiang had a gloomy face and rushed over with a fruit knife. Damn it, I knew there was something wrong. Hiding the adulterer in the garden, right? It's over.
Angela felt cold all over instantly, knowing that she could no longer hide it. He gritted his teeth and made up his mind, deciding that no matter what, he had to protect Wu Lu and not let him get hurt. For the man she loved, she mustered up her courage and rushed into the garden.
Hey, where are the people?
That's right. Wu Shuang has already left. Originally, he was standing stupidly in the garden, activating the .A card, and happily counting money. Suddenly, a familiar figure passed by outside.
It's that fairy.
Bite. The fairy's wish list has been updated.
1. I want to get married.
I'd rather die than marry that kind of person.
2. Oh, I drank too much last night. I really want to go back and take a nice bath and have a good sleep. 3. Domestic boys are so timid.
No one dared to approach me for the whole night.
It's so annoying. I can't even indulge myself occasionally. Damn, fairy's desire.
Wu Shuang had been suppressing his desire for the divine wine, but when he saw this desire, he stopped even trying to make money. Bend down slightly and jump over the 1-meter-high garden wall.
Fairy, here I come. Chapter 101. It's my trophy now. The fairy did drink a little too much.
His steps were unsteady, his body unbalanced, and he nearly fell down several times. Fortunately, some kind-hearted passers-by came to help.
Hey, little sister, are you okay? Wu Shuang's timing was perfect, and he rightfully held up the fairy's arm. So smooth and tender. No. It's okay, thank you.
The fairy turned her head, revealing her stunningly beautiful face. His facial features are delicate, like a work of art carved by a skilled craftsman, without a single flaw. The skin is so good that it's scary, so white and tender, as if it has multiple filters. Because she had drunk some wine, her face looked slightly red, which further stirred Wu Shuang's heartstrings.
What's wrong with you?
Seeing Wu Shuang standing still in a strange manner, the fairy couldn't help but ask.
I was wondering if what I did just now counts as flirting with you.
Wu Shuang grinned. If it counts, then please allow me to continue to support you.
If it doesn't count, I can do it again. Oh my god.
The fairy covered her mouth lightly. She never expected that she would be attacked when she was almost home. The most important thing is that this person is not only generous and proactive, but also super handsome.
Very good, let's talk while we walk.
Wu Shuangchuan assumed that the fairy had agreed, stayed beside her, and said, actually, I have met you once before. The fairy sneered and said, "TSK, this is too old-fashioned." "It's true. Just yesterday on the street, you were standing next to a bald man." Wu Shuang said solemnly. "Oh, you mean that uncle? He is a neighbor in this community." The fairy believed it now. "I just returned to China, and I ran into trouble when buying something. He helped me a little. Then I have to thank him. If he hadn't let you stand on the street, I wouldn't have been able to see you." Wu Shuang looked directly at the fairy beside him. "It is even more impossible for me to be obsessed with you and search the whole city to find you." "No way, have you really searched the whole city?" "No, I'm lucky. I ran into you right after I woke up. Otherwise, I would have to look for you all over the city." "Oh." The fairy walked to a villa and stopped. "I'm going to take a shower and go to bed. If you have the perseverance, you can wait here for me to wake up." "Sorry, I never lick it." "Ha!" Before the fairy could react, she felt dizzy. The alcohol remaining in the body last night actually flowed back into the brain through the blood vessels. "Ha, I just like men like you who don't obey women blindly." "Cool, so cool. So, can I go in?" Look at what you said." Under the influence of alcohol, the fairy suddenly became crazy. He took off his shoes and socks and rushed into the villa barefoot, giggling inside. "Come on." "Yes, sir." Wu Shuang took back the silver needle, took a deep breath, accelerated and jumped. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, attribute point X1. Using attribute points successfully, congratulations to the host, constitution +1. The fairy's villa is decorated in an extremely simple style. Except for some necessary items, most of the space inside is empty. There wasn't even a bed or a sofa. There is a high-end Simmons mattress on the living room floor. Wu Shuang sat on it, watching the sunset outside the window, feeling filled with emotion. It is indeed a divine wine. It's strong enough. 1 cup can last you all day. And this fairy, she seems like a completely different person after getting drunk. I don't know which family she is from. Ha, interesting. Come on, get some water. At this time, the fairy came over barefoot, carrying 2 bottles of iced Evian water. After taking a shower, she did not change into clean clothes like other women. Instead, her petite body was wearing Wu Shuang's t-shirt, revealing a pair of long legs as white as jade. Gurgle. Wu Shuang drank the water in one breath, and after he was satisfied, he asked, "I don't even know your name yet." "It's not convenient to disclose this." The fairy returned to her aloof state and shook her head. "You can call me Miss Z, but it doesn't make any sense because we won't meet again." "Ha!" Wu Shuang was embarrassed. "What the hell, so heartless? As for your name, Wu Lu, right? I will forget it soon." Miss Z said calmly, "Okay, the water is finished, please leave." "No, what about my clothes?" Wu Shuang said dissatisfiedly. "Clothing?" Miss Z pulled the t-shirt that was stretched out, a hint of playfulness on her lips. "It's my trophy now, bye." Then. That's all. Wu Shuang left Miss Z's villa shirtless. As a male god, he understands that he should not dwell too much on such matters, otherwise it would be disgraceful. Won't meet again? Oh, if you say you don't want to see each other, then you don't want to see each other. Just wait, woman. Back to the old place. Wu Shuang jumped over the wall. As soon as he landed, he was hugged by Angela, who had been waiting for a long time. "Honey, why did you just come back?" "Wait, did I say I'd be back?" "Humph, if you don't come back, how are we going to deal with the alcohol?" Angela was well aware of the power of the divine wine, but what she didn't know was that the power of the wine could also be dealt with in other places. "Come in, we know you'll be back, so we've prepared a big table of delicious food." After finding that the garden was empty and there were no signs of climbing on the wall. Because he had no evidence, Diao Yongxian chose to bow his head and apologize. It just so happened that Angela pretended to be angry and didn't let him touch her. "Dear, you know I will never let Diao Yongxian succeed again." "Aha! What are you humming?" Angela seemed a little impatient. "I will pack up after dinner and never live here again. From now on, I will follow you." "Okay, but before that, you have to do me a favor." Seeing that the time had come, Wu Shuang revealed the real purpose of this trip. Stealing a business plan? Angela's face darkened after hearing this. "Okay, Wu Lu, I knew you had a purpose in approaching me in the name of express delivery, but I didn't expect that." I didn't expect they were going to kill Diao Yongxiang, huh? That's great. Her face was immediately filled with excitement.
Okay, no problem. Let's make that damn Diao Yongxiang bankrupt. Hahaha, so cool. Wu Shuang. So after dinner, the action began. Angela first made a phone call to confirm that Diao Yongxiang was not in the company.
Then he drove Wu Shuang himself to the downstairs of Qiangxing Group. My dear, if this thing succeeds, I will be in danger.
Don't worry, I won't let anything happen to you. Well, then I feel relieved. Angela let go of Wu Shuang's hand and got out of the car. She walked quickly into the building with the haughty attitude of a proprietress.
More than 10 minutes later,
Wu Shuang, who was outside, saw that the lights were on in Diao Yongxiang's office on the upper floor of the building. Good luck with the operation.
Wu Shuang lowered his head and ordered a cigarette.
But the next second, Angela called. Oh no dear, it seems like there are already. Who are you? Chapter 102, the gratitude is over and the engagement is cancelled. Something happened. After hearing that something was wrong with Angela on the phone, Wu Shuang ran away. What happens? Could it be that Diao Yongxiang was prepared for this? Or has he arranged for someone to wait in the office?
With doubts in mind, Wu Shuang rushed to the elevator.
Wow. The door opened. There were a lot of people standing inside.
They are all dressed in suits and look very righteous.
Angela was standing at the innermost part of the crowd with a strange expression on her face. Who are you? Wu Shuang questioned. Us? A square-faced man walked out of the elevator.
He took out his ID and waved it in front of Wu Shuang.
We are a joint law enforcement agency. Who are you? What is your relationship with Qiangxing Group? Joint law enforcement?
Wu Shuang was stunned.
What the hell was going on? I have nothing to do with Qiangxing Group. I'm here to find a friend. Friend? Her? The square-faced man pointed at Angela and said, It's like this.
Your friend has to cooperate with our investigation.
If there is anything, we can talk about it after she is released. Then, a group of people walked away.
Wu Shuang was left standing there, calling Li Fingji and Xu Kaiqin. However, they all responded, they had no idea what happened.
Damn, could it be that Diao Yongxiang did too many evil things and was taken away by God?
At this moment, Wu Shuang felt as if his fist was hitting cotton.
All the hard preparations were in vain. And that's how I got the sweet and beautiful Angela. Just then, his cell phone rang. It's an unfamiliar number.
But as soon as the other party opened his mouth, Wu Shuang recognized him as the guy from Qixing Group last time.
Hello, Wu Shuang, I'm calling you to explain two things. First, I have arranged for someone to deal with Diao Yongxiang, the person you wanted to deal with.
No one can stop you in Beijing from now on.
Secondly, considering this matter, our Zhao family doesn't owe you anything.
As for the original marriage contract, it was made up by my old and confused grandfather.
Do you understand? Beep. Just like last time, the call was rudely hung up.
From beginning to end, Wu Shuang didn't have time to say a word.
Damn. Repay a favor? Fuck your grandma.
Even without your Zhao family, I can handle this matter.
Humph, since you care so much about this engagement, there must be something fishy going on.
Wu Shuang smiled coldly and walked out of the building.
Came to Jinhua Law Firm and met with senior partner lawyer Bai.
Bai Mingjie now looks like a legal elite. Her hair was meticulously braided, her pretty face was lightly made up, and her eyes behind the gold-rimmed glasses seemed to be able to see through people's hearts.
Cool pigeon.
As soon as she saw Wu Shuang, Bai Mingjie instantly put aside her leadership dignity. Under the astonished gaze of the employees, he hooked Wu Shuang's arm tightly and led him into the office attentively.
After a while. Xiao Wang, please make some good tea. There will be distinguished guests arriving soon. Please be attentive to the reception.
After giving instructions to her subordinates, Bai Mingjie closed the door and turned around. She adjusted her collar and pulled the hem of her skirt.
Wow, Shuangage, I didn't expect you to be engaged. This was forced upon me, I can't push it away.
Wu Shuang spread his hands and acted innocent.
No matter what, this engagement cannot be treated as a joke and broken unilaterally.
Bai Mingjie said angrily, even if we want to reject someone, the man should have proposed it.
What kind of person do you think my Shuang pigeon is? Humph. Okay, now I just want to know whether this unilateral breach of contract is legal.
Wu Shuang was also angry.
Breach of contract? Based on the Zhao family's attitude, there is no way. Even if his granddaughter is a pig, he has to find a way to take the pig away. Anyway, this tone is unbearable. What era is this?
There is no such thing as arranged marriage. The law does not protect such things. Bai Mingjie analyzed seriously. However, this kind of thing has a great impact on the credibility and reputation of Qixing Group. As long as we can prove that the engagement objectively exists, we can use this as a weapon and discuss them in the media.
That's right.
I heard that the Zhao family attaches great importance to the family image.
Wu Shuang recalled, well, didn't their family have a son who was dating a female star?
He was forced to break up with her, saying that the Zhao family doesn't touch actresses and only looks for women with excellent character and dignified manners.
That's all old news.
In the past few years, Qixing Group has spent a lot of money on charity. Bai Mingjie continued to analyze. Anyway, apart from the incident with the female celebrity, the Zhao family has never been involved in a family scandal.
This time, we have something to worry about. The engagement was dictated by Mr. Zhao.
If the lawyer was present at the time and can prove that Mr. Zhao was conscious, then the engagement objectively existed.
That is to say, Shuangage, you have to contact that lawyer. That's no problem. Lawyer Wang, I have his phone number.
Wu Shuang dialed the number decisively, but the other party's phone was turned off.
No, it's still early. As a family lawyer, you should always be available for communication.
As Bai Mingjie was speaking, the office door was pushed open. Xu Kaiqin and Li Fingji, two daughters, rushed over. The first sentence was, "Great, Xiaoshuang, I didn't expect you to be engaged."
The second sentence was said by Xu Kaiqin, "I have inquired about it. Diao Yongshang is finished this time.
His dark history has been dug up, including tax evasion, bribery, illegal business operations. The most important thing is that his backers have collapsed.
No one can protect him."
Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, attribute points x6. Using attribute points successfully, congratulations to the host, strength plus 6. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the item, occupation card spy.
Dia Yongxian just ended up like that.
Although Wu Shuang did not do it personally, it was because of him that this outcome occurred. Just as Xu Kaiqin said, in the next few days, the news continued to reveal the dark side of Qianxin Group. The nature of the crime has also been determined. The core members of the illegal and criminal group headed by Diao Yongxiang have all been arrested and heavily sentenced.
Only Angela was given leniency because she did not participate in the crime and actively reported it. It won't be long before you're free again.
As for Xu Kaiqin, she was in a bit of a miserable situation. The share restructuring of Li Shengsheng Group had gone too far and could no longer be reversed.
Fortunately, she was able to let it go.
After getting the money, she began to focus on running the Shuangle Group.
It swallowed up Diao Yongqian's lost territories and became the most dazzling business giant in Beijing City. A few more days passed. Shuangle Group headquarters, Chairman's office.
Wu Shuang appeared here after a long absence, lying on the sofa with his legs crossed. Secretary Wei Xiaomei hurried forward and brought out the accumulated signed documents.
And reported, "Shuang Gij, you may be a little busy today." "Ha? It's just signing a few words, what's the big deal?"
Wu Shuang didn't want to spend even one more minute on work.
Today he made an appointment with Lu Liangyin to go hiking and camping outdoors.
Tomorrow he would take Lu Yushi abroad for a short vacation. After returning, he had to fulfill his promise and give a special acupuncture treatment to the hard-working Xu Kaiqin.
My life is so happy.
Apart from missing Fairy Miss Z occasionally, I have nothing to worry about.
Oh wow, have you forgotten that today is Sister Jier's birthday?
Wei Xiaomei said angrily, you said you would plan her birthday party yourself.
Oh, and you still have to go to Baiyun City today. Time is very tight. Baiyun City? What are you going there for?
Attending the funeral, Zhao Ida of Qixing Group passed away.
Chapter 103. My dear, please accept my condolences.
Breaking news in the early morning, Zhao Ida of Qixing Group passed away. As the old man's savior, a funeral invitation letter was sent to Wu Shuang, chairman of Shuangle Group.
After learning about this, Wei Xiaomei did not dare to delay and booked a flight for today overnight. No.
Wu Shuang shook his head like a rattle.
Go and see the Zhao family's cold stares?
I won't go unless I can get evidence and slap them in the face with the engagement.
No, Shuangage, let's keep this separate.
Wei Xiaomei advised, the dead are the greatest.
If you don't go, What if the Zhao family is narrow-minded and targets our group in the future?
Besides, if you don't go, the matter of this engagement will never be clear.
That's right.
Wu Shuang has been trying to contact lawyer Wang from Qixing Group recently, but he seems to have disappeared.
It seems that he really went there in person. Even if the Zhao family's granddaughter is a pig, I will bring her back. Baiyun City. It is the second largest city in Longhua and the headquarters of Qixing Group. After the plane landed, Wu Shuang immediately took a taxi. Arrived at the target location at noon.
This is a high-level cemetery located in the suburbs of Baiyun City, where all the people buried are wealthy. At first glance, it feels like a private garden.
The trees are green, the flowers are fragrant, and the weather is sunny.
If it weren't for the cries and wails coming from afar, Wu Shuang would have thought he had come to the wrong place.
Go inside.
Wu Shuangsai discovered that the cemetery was divided into two parts, the outer area and the inner area. Given the status of Mr. Zhao, the founder of Qixing Group, he was naturally buried in a more private inner area. This place is surrounded by a granite wall, and a group of men in black suits wearing armbands are standing at the entrance and exit.
Guests, please register. Wu Shuang wrote his name in the register and flipped forward secretly. Wow! So many names of big names.
Whether from the business, political or other circles, more than half of the important people came.
It's incredible. Guests, please go to the rest area nearby and wait for your number to be called. Damn, they're still calling numbers?
Wu Shuang scanned the code, got the number, and stepped aside.
Only then did I see dozens of tents set up on the lawn not far away.
There is also a buffet table in the middle, which has a wide variety of food and is extremely sumptuous.
It seems that no matter who you are, you have to have a feast when you die.
The airplane meal was not enough to fill Wu Shuang's stomach. Wu Shuang was hungry, so he grabbed a large plate of delicious food and ate while walking towards the tent.
After he entered, he looked up and saw that the tent was full of big guys.
He has a slicked back hair and an executive jacket, with a solemn expression and a follower serving him.
At first glance, the level is not low. These people are waiting outside for their numbers to be called, inside. I retreat. Birds of a feather flock together.
Wu Shuang is just an ordinary male god, but he doesn't want to feel so depressed even when having a meal. Run straight to the last tent and push open the curtain.
Wow, there are a group of people gathered together in there, drinking.
When I got closer and asked, I found out that they were all leaders of the Qixing Group S branches.
Well, we are some big names in the local area, but here? We are just some little karami.
A middle-aged fat man, whose face was flushed from drinking, pulled Wu Shuang aside to start chatting.
Which branch are you from, brother? I haven't seen you before. I was the old man's friend when he was alive.
Wu Shuang said frankly.
Ha? Mr. Zhao's friend? My goodness, why are you here?
The middle-aged fat man thought that Wu Shuang was a young master from some family, and the attitude of everyone else became respectful all of a sudden.
Everyone, please don't be like this. The old man and I just met by chance. The situation is like this.
So Wu Shuang ate his food while recounting how he had given Mr. Zhao first aid.
Oh, I see. You are the son-in-law of the Zhao family, right? Surprisingly, everyone here knew about the engagement. But it was obvious that none of them took it seriously. I have to say, you are really handsome. You are qualified to be the son-in-law of the Zhao family. Ha ha ha. What are you talking about? Don't joke about this kind of thing. That's right. Mr. Zhao is old and a little confused. How can his words count?
After a lot of discussion, Wu Shuang finally understood. The Zhao family was headed by the eldest son Zhao Rushan 10 years ago. Mr. Zhao is nominally the chairman of the board of directors, but in fact he is just a spiritual symbol. People within the group had already taken sides and joined the next head of the group, Zhao Rushan, and would follow his lead. So this engagement was a joke from the beginning.
That's not right. I've met Mr. Zhao. He doesn't look confused at all. He even led a team to inspect and visit.
Wu Shuang raised his doubts.
It doesn't matter whether he is really confused or not. What matters is that someone believes he is confused. The middle-aged fat man's answer moved the whole audience. Mr. Zhao is a good man. He has worked hard to build such a big business and he is very caring towards his employees. Alas, the person is gone. I propose that everyone give him a toast. Glass after glass of liquor poured onto the ground.
Then, a notification popped up on everyone's phone, telling them that they could go in and pay their respects. Wu Shuang deliberately walked with the middle-aged fat man and took advantage of the time when there was no one around to ask about the whereabouts of lawyer Wang.
Oh, yeah, now that you put it that way, I feel like something is wrong.
The middle-aged fat man whispered. According to the rules, lawyer Wang should have read the will in public, but he didn't come.
It's strange.
Will. Wu Shuang was stunned.
Yes.
Ordinary people's homes are really far away from this word. But such a big Qixing group and such a wealthy and powerful Zhao family must have a will.
Could it be that something happened here?
In an instant, all kinds of wealthy family ethics and grudges flooded into Wu Shuang's mind. Until the middle-aged fat man pushed him.
Brother, you should bow. Oh.
Only then did Wu Shuang realize that he was standing in front of the huge portrait of Zhao Ida.
A bow. 2 bows.
Bow 3 times.
Family members, thank you.
Wu Shuang straightened his back and turned his body like the person next to him. His eyes fell on a group of family members in mourning.
Fairy? Miss Z?
The very next day after they met, Wu Shuang returned to his hometown, hoping to rekindle his relationship with Miss Z.
However, he found that the villa was no longer inhabited and was listed on a second-hand platform. This guy really keeps his word and we'll never see each other again. But what I never expected was that I would show up again.
In an instant, Wu Shuang made up his mind. He walked past the family members in the front row and ran straight to Miss Z. He grasped her hand quickly. My dear, please accept my condolences. Instantly, the entire funeral scene exploded.
Chapter 104, Making Money from the Dead. What the hell? What did that guy call Miss Zhao just now?
It's like, dear.
That's not right. Didn't she just return home? How could she have a boyfriend?
That guy must be crazy about becoming the son-in-law of the Zhao family. Look, the Zhao family's faces are all green. A group of people, led by a middle-aged fat man, started eating melons right after they finished bowing. The Zhao family simply couldn't believe what was happening before their eyes.
Menger, who is he?
The person who spoke was a tall and sturdy middle-aged man with graying hair on his temples. He is the eldest son of the Zhao family and the new chairman of Qixing Group, Zhao Russian. And Miss Z is none other than his daughter, Zhao Yimeng, whom he regards as the apple of his eye.
Zhao Yimeng was also shocked when she met her one-time boyfriend at her grandfather's funeral.
Faced with her father's questioning, she quickly shook off Wu Shuang's hand.
I don't know him. Someone, get him out. Someone come quickly.
Zhao Russian was a man of such stature that he could tell at a glance that there was definitely something wrong between his daughter and this young man.
But it's a funeral now, how can we allow such nonsense?
At the command, all the people nearby rushed over and surrounded Wu Shuang tightly.
Take him out the back door. Zhao Russian gave another reminder.
There are too many bigwigs attending the funeral, so it's better to cover up this scandal as much as possible.
But the current problem is far from as simple as he thought. What's going on? Why can't I push him? Is this thing made of iron, or is it driven into the ground with nails?
Brothers, try harder, but it still doesn't work. There were more than 10 people, but they couldn't do anything to Wu Shuang. Seeing that the next wave of customers were about to come in, Zhao Russian decided to take action himself in order to save face.
Young man, what do you want? Tell me what you want.
But Wu Shuang didn't even look at him. Instead, he walked up to Zhao Yimeng and sneered.
Bite. Zhao Yimeng's wish list has been updated. 1. Damn it, how did this guy find me here? I really want him to disappear immediately. 2. Dad is such a fool. Why are you being polite to him? Send more people and do it right away. Hurry up. 3. I want to get married.
I'd rather die than marry that kind of person.
Menger, your desire is a bit suicidal.
Wu Shuang said with a strange look on his face. However, considering our close relationship, I will forgive you this time, once.
What did you call me?
Of course, Zhao Yimeng was not frightened by Wu Shuang's words.
Instead, she became furious because of the intimate address. Damn, this guy is crazy. Desire and intimacy, how can it be so disgusting? Dad, he and I. Okay, stop talking.
Zhao Russian glared at his daughter and then looked at Wu Shuang.
10 million, take it and leave quickly. Ha, how about this, I'll give you 10 million and let your daughter accompany me tonight.
Wu Shuang said sarcastically, I know, For a rich lady, it's a bit expensive. How about I pay 100 million?
No problem. Someone come. Now Zhao Russian couldn't hold it anymore. Face is important, but my daughter's reputation is more important.
One look, and murderous intent arose. The bodyguards knew that this was going to be a big job. They stopped eating melons, put their hands in their pockets, and prepared to take out their weapons.
At this tense moment, Wu Shuang suddenly raised his hand. What a joke, 100 million to play with women. Money can't be wasted like this. Wait a few days, I won't have to spend a penny.
After saying this, he moved and quickly disappeared.
Where are people?
The bodyguards were dumbfounded. As professionals, they certainly know what this speed means. If they had started fighting just now, none of them would have lasted more than 3 seconds. But Zhao Russian doesn't care about this kind of thing.
Bang!
In front of everyone, he slapped his daughter in the face.
You are shameful.
You've been abroad for a few years and you've completely wasted your time.
Dad,
Zhao Yiming felt so wronged. She was actually quite well behaved during the few years she studied abroad. He is not like other rich kids who drive luxury cars, drink alcohol, abuse drugs, etc. That is, in my spare time, I go to the bar with friends to have a few drinks and chat with handsome guys, but that's just a little bit.
To be honest, it was after I returned to China that I lost my composure with Wu Lu. Wu Lu.
I hope you get hit by a car when you go out and die as soon as possible.
Achoo!
Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, Skill Point X1.
Skill point used successfully. Congratulations to the host, flirting +1. After satisfying Zhao Yiming's desire, he chose to disappear. Wu Shuang didn't go too far. I went to a nearby town and found an internet cafe. I opened the website and searched for a lot of information about Qixing Group.
What is certain is that lawyer Wang has been working at Qixing Group for more than 20 years. He was personally responsible for all major legal matters and could be regarded as a loyal and supportive minister of the Zhao family. Such a person suddenly disappeared.
There are probably only 2 reasons.
First, he was silenced because of the will issue. Second, he ran away out of fear for his life.
Fuck. You stupid teammates, I'll fuck your whole family.
At this moment, a spirited young man next to Wu Shuang suddenly started yelling at the screen. He cursed for more than 10 minutes before starting the next game. Tragically, however, he had only been playing for a short while when his computer was locked due to insufficient balance.
Fuck, the internet is so damn expensive nowadays, what the hell is going on?
The young man threw his headphones away and turned to look at Wu Shuang.
Fuck, I went to the internet cafe to look up rich people's information. What's going on, bro? Are you trying to kidnap someone? Yeah, are you interested in doing it together? Wu Shuang joked, since you don't have money to go online anyway, why not try your luck with me?
Come on, you think you're watching a Hong Kong movie, but in this environment, there are cameras everywhere.
Forget kidnapping, there's nothing to steal. The young man shook the empty cigarette box on the table and sighed. Damn it, I can't even afford dinner, I can only go and make some money from the dead. Dead man's money?
Wu Shuang had a keen sense of hearing and heard the young man's mumbling clearly. Well, to tell you the truth, I just went to the cemetery next door to pick up some goods. The young man was honest and told everyone how he made his money. The cemetery only has rich people buried there, so the offerings are all good stuff. Especially when someone who likes to drink dies, their family members will regularly offer high-end liquor to the deceased. If you sell it to a tobacco and alcohol recycling company, you can get hundreds of dollars.
Wait, that cemetery is heavily guarded, how did you get in? Wu Shuang asked curiously.
Oh, of course I have a way, but I have to wait until dark so that I won't be seen by anyone. The young man suddenly frowned as he spoke. I've been screwed these past few days.
There's always a man crying in there at night. I hope he's not here tonight, otherwise I'm done for. Mail? Chapter 105, Cemetery Night. Surprises often appear when you least expect them.
Wu Shuang never thought that he would find out the whereabouts of lawyer Wang in a shabby internet cafe. Of course, it cannot be 100% confirmed at the moment. But judging from the location of the cemetery described by the energetic young man, it must be Mr. Zhao's tomb.
Apart from lawyer Wang, who else would secretly go to pay homage at night? Brother, you're not going to class now? If it's less than half an hour, you'll have to deduct half an hour's pay.
Seeing Wu Shuang preparing to turn off the computer, the energetic young man became anxious.
Who said I'm not going to go?
Wu Shuang pointed to the esports area across the street and said, "This machine is too bad. I want to change to a higher configuration one so that it will be easier to micromanage."
Tisk, you're the only one who's still micromanaging?
The spirited young man looked disdainful. "I'm not bragging, in this internet cafe, I'm the only one who is looked up to."
Oh, you're pretty awesome then.
Wu Shuang walked straight to the esports area, sat down, turned on the computer and logged into the game.
"Welcome Unit 88, the strongest king of Ionia, to our internet cafe. Have fun gaming." The broadcast shocked the entire internet cafe. Fuck, which great god is here? Unit 88, holy shit, isn't that Chaozi? Chaozi is the energetic young man himself.
At this moment, he was kneeling beside Wu Shuang, witnessing his operations that were comparable to those of professional players. By the end of the game, his legs were numb from kneeling. Then he murmured, "Brother, take me."
"Superboy, right? It's not impossible for me to take you with me."
Wu Shuang turned his head and found that he was being watched by many people.
"Brother, I can do whatever you want me to do, even kidnapping."
Chaozi has always believed that he is a gifted gaming genius. The reason why my rank couldn't be improved was because of my teammates who were not as good as me. Now that I have real masters as my teammates, my rank will soar.
No hurry.
Wu Shuang didn't want to talk about his shameful deeds in front of so many people. He called the network administrator and ordered, "Top up 100 yuan for my brother, and get 2 packs of Huazi and 2 bottles of Dedongpang."
"By the way, Chaozi, do you want to eat beetle nut?"
"Just." "Well, let's go to Baohe Tianxia again."
"Should I sweep you or you sweep me?" "Just scan the QR code on the desktop."
Damn, a few $100s cost hundreds of millions of dollars. It's really a king's demeanor.
Soon, the network administrator delivered the supplies purchased by Wu Shuang.
Smoking Huazi, chewing Heezy, drinking Pingzi, and looking at the top of the line machine in front of me.
Chaozi blinked his moist eyes and wanted to become Wu Shuang's son on the spot. "Brother, you are so nice.
Get lost, be serious and don't hold us back."
After one round. "Brother, my, it's my fault. Don't cheat next time." After end games.
"I won't watch it anymore, it's so fucking terrible."
The onlookers dispersed. Chaozi cried.
His weak body could not bear the huge pressure from behind.
"Okay, it's time to get down to business." Wu Shuang looked at the darkness outside and began to talk about his plans for tonight. Let Chaozi lead the way to the cemetery to meet Lawyer Wang. "Brother, what's your relationship with that old man? Don't ask questions that you shouldn't ask."
"Anyway, I won't treat you unfairly." Wu Shuang held up a finger and said, 1,000 yuan for internet. I'll help you top it up after the deal is done."
"Okay." Cemetery.
The pale moonlight shone through the tall and twisted trees, casting creepy shadows on the ground.
The north wind suddenly blew up, accompanied by the rustling of leaves. An old cough suddenly sounded from behind a huge tombstone. "Boss Xiao, I'm here to see you again.
Back then, you took me to the south to do business by riding on a train. One time when we were coming back from the north, the wind was blowing, but you gave me your coat. Then you said I wasn't cut out for business and paid for me to take the bar exam.
I'm so ashamed of you. If you feel guilty, why don't you just stand up? What's the point of hiding?"
A roar of anger suddenly exploded in the silent night. Wu Shuang suddenly appeared like a ghost. On the ground in front of him, half kneeling, was an old man. It was Lawyer Wang, who had disappeared for many days.
Is it you?" Lawyer Wang looked up, a look of surprise on his face.
The last time I met Wu Shuang, he was still a graceful and elegant middle-aged man. With Mr. Zhao's meaning, he told Wu Shuang the 4 words, "forced execution." But in the blink of an eye, he became so old, obviously he had suffered an unbearable blow.
"Yes, it's me."
Wu Shuang said seriously, "I wonder if you, Lawyer Wang, can still fulfill your original promise after some time has passed?"
"Ha, stop being funny." Lawyer Wang waved his hands and said weakly, "I can't even protect myself now." "Go back, young man. The water in the Zhao family is deep." "The water is deep?"
"From my point of view, it's just the son who betrayed his father and tore up the will."
How do you know?"
"I guess." Wu Shuang was delighted. He actually guessed it right.
This melodramatic drama about the ethics of a wealthy family really doesn't deceive me. The script is indeed based on reality. "Ha, guess? What's the point of guessing?
Lawyer Wang was surprised, then he became depressed again. Young man, listen to me, go back, don't lose your life.
Bang!
A shocking scene happened, and Wu Shuang was too lazy to listen to Lawyer Wang's nagging anymore. With just one palm strike, he chopped down an old tree. When it comes to martial arts, I am no match for anyone. Wu Shuang then took out his mobile phone and showed his bank account balance.
In terms of financial strength, I should not be underestimated. You, what do you want?
Lawyer Wang was obviously frightened, but did not speak immediately.
Instead, he asked a question. Why would you, an outsider, get involved?
Because the Zhao family has offended me. From now on, I will eradicate all of the Zhao family's scoundrels.
Okay, you have guts. Lawyer Wang finally agreed to speak.
The first half of the plot was similar to what Wu Shuang had guessed.
Zhao Rushan, the eldest son of the Zhao family, was eager to take over the throne, and used many vicious means against his father. But when it comes to wills, it's a completely different story. In fact, there is only one clause in the will.
The old man gave his 68% of Qixing Group shares to the eldest lady and her future husband. Lawyer Wang said in a deep voice, "You are the future husband, but you can only get the shares after marriage."
Oh my god.
Wu Shuang was really shocked.
Oh, the old man is confused. Lawyer Wang complained, whose daughter is the eldest lady? Wouldn't it be like walking into a tiger's mouth if I gave it to her? So for the future of Qixing Group, I secretly destroyed the will. Damn, are you crazy? I'm half of this too.
Wu Shuang grabbed Lawyer Wang and wanted to beat him up.
Young man, how can you understand the danger? The young lady and her father are not people you can easily mess with.
Lawyer Wang continued, after destroying the will, I thought about it and felt that this was not enough. So, I used the blank paper signed by the old man and forged a will. Only one word was changed in the content. The old man gave his 68% shares of Qixing Group to the second young lady and her future husband.
I have already sent this will to the second miss during the day. She is such a good girl. I will die with peace of mind in my heart. You are totally messing around.
Wu Shuang was a little confused by such a complicated situation.
But just at this moment,
he suddenly became aware that there were a large number of dark shadows approaching from all sides.
Lawyer Wang, have you ever told anyone that you stayed in the cemetery at night? I told the second miss, what's wrong?
Gone, you've made a mistake, she's not a good girl.
Chapter 106, Top Killer. The dark cemetery is full of dangers.
Wu Shuang judged through perception that there were at least 50 people around him. And they were all murderous. Good man, he is determined to silence me.
Superior.
As soon as he finished speaking, all the attackers jumped out from the bushes. But when they saw there was someone next to Lawyer Wang, they were also confused.
Brother, why is there another person here? Do you want to do it together?
No, the client only gave us money for one life.
If we do it, won't we lose a lot of money? What should we do then?
Tell the guys to wait while I call the client. So the man called Big Brother took out his cell phone. After pressing the number, he cursed after a while, fuck, the client hung up on me.
Whatever, let's do it together and force the client to pay for 2 lives. Hey brother, can we have a discussion?
At this time, Wu Shuang walked over and said, I want to ask, how much is this life worth?
Unexpectedly, the elder brother frowned instantly. Why, you don't want to raise the price to buy your life? Let me tell you, I always stick to principles when doing things. 0 negative reviews. Wu Shuang sneered, so there is no room for negotiation? Discuss? Wait until you go to hell, then come to me in your dreams to discuss it.
After saying that, the eldest brother clapped his hands. The younger brother next to him pulled out a pitch-black thing from his waist.
Damn, gun.
Wu Shuang never thought that the other party would have such a powerful weapon.
Out of instinctive fear, he stepped back. Bang! Bang 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 bang!
Kenya's men drew their guns and started shooting, and dense bullets whizzed towards them. Wu Shuang understood that he could not escape and would be hit sooner or later. So he used his amazing speed to get around the periphery.
Grasp the iron bars on the wall tightly and pull hard. A row of sharp javelins is completed. Call.
With a throwing sound, the javelin flew out swiftly and pierced through the chest of a younger brother. The man fell to the ground without even a groan. Wu Shuang continued his efforts and threw one javelin after another.
After knocking down a group of people, he ran away under the dense barrage of bullets.
Using the thick tombstone as cover, he shot and then moved to another location. Before long, the other party was dumbfounded.
Good marksmanship, my friend. The eldest brother shouted into the air, professional athlete? Awesome. I'm impressed. It's too late to say this now. Wu Shuang angrily said, just wait, tonight, all of you will die in the cemetery. That won't do. This place is for the burial of rich people. I don't deserve it. The eldest brother responded, I've lost a lot on this deal. The resettlement fee alone is enough to cover my capital. Brothers, cover me and get out, otherwise your wives and children won't get a penny. Yes, big brother. Bullets were fired wildly again. Unlike before, the brothers were clearly determined to fight for their lives. They didn't hide anymore and just rushed forward with guns in hand. There was no other way. Wu Shuang could only take action again and deal with them one by one. When I went to chase the eldest brother again, he had long disappeared. Next to Mr. Zhao's tomb, Lawyer Wang was already dead, covering his bloody wound. Looking at this guy who took the initiative to tear up and change the will, Wu Shuang really didn't know what to say. I was actually looking forward to the scene after meeting the second young lady. Late at night, police station. The originally quiet hall was suddenly crowded with people. The phone kept ringing. Damn it! Such a big thing happened so late at night. Normally, a single gun case is a big deal, but this time, it's equivalent to a reinforced platoon. I heard that many tombstones were smashed to pieces. Those are the tombs of rich people. Look, the person is brought back. Under the collective gaze of the uncles, Wu Shuang was brought in by another group of uncles armed with guns. Why are you alone? Yeah, didn't they say there was a reinforced platoon? What are you arguing about? The leader of the team simply said, the gunmen have been subdued. The scene is still being investigated, but it looks like this guy did it alone. Fuck. For a moment, the uncles were stunned. After everyone watched Wu Shuang being sent to the detention room, a heated discussion immediately broke out. He killed dozens of gunmen with his bare hands? I don't believe it. I won't believe it even if you kill me. Is there anything wrong with that kid? Once we do the ballistics test and reconstruct the scene, won't everything be clear? Yes. The uncles all said that they would volunteer to work overtime tonight to get to the bottom of the incident. At the same time, at the door of the detention room, Wu Shuang called the police on his own initiative. After all, so many people had died. If he just walked away, he would probably be wanted nationwide. You can only stay in the police station for a few days, and wait until it is clear that you are acting in self-defense before you can return to the outside world. Come in. This police station is located in the suburbs and is very small, so it only has one large open room to accommodate suspects who have committed crimes. As soon as Wu Shuang entered the door, he saw countless pairs of eyes staring at him in the darkness. A lazy voice sounded, "What's the matter that brought you here?" Matt asked you. Wu Shuang hesitated for only a few seconds before he was scolded. Speak, are you dumb? He looks quite young, is he harassing a young lady? Shut up, everyone. The lazy voice said, since you are here, let's follow the rules. If you confess, you will be treated leniently. If you resist, you will be treated more severely. Okay. A group of people jumped down from the bench. While rubbing his hands together, he let out a hideous evil grin. Hey, don't be afraid, we'll help you warm up your throat. Help! But Wu Shuang suddenly took a step back and called for help. The voice was so loud that it numbed everyone in the room. What's wrong? An uncle rushed in and saw Wu Shuang leaning against the wall, looking very alert. He immediately knew what had happened and shouted to the detention room, "Why are you not sleeping so late at night? You are looking for death without even considering who your opponent is. Who is he? He just killed more than 40 people in the cemetery. You provoked him? Don't blame me for not reminding you. FCK me." In an instant, the entire detention room exploded. Killed more than 40 people, is that true or false? Nonsense, my uncle would lie to me? No wonder it was so noisy outside just now, with sirens blaring. It turns out something big happened. Ahem. Wu Shuang coughed, and everyone else immediately quieted down. Someone even gave up his seat and asked the great killer to take a seat. It's uncomfortable here. Wu Shuang shook his head and looked at the golden throne under the ventilator. Well, it's not bad there. Get out of the way and make room for my big brother. Hey, you guys.
The eldest brother's lazy voice suddenly turned into a wail, and he was kicked down. Then his clothes were stripped off and he became Wu Shuang's cushion. Well, this is the most comfortable place indeed. Brother, you must be tired from killing people just now.
Can I help you with the massage? Well, I'm struggling, you guys can come together.
In this way, Wu Shuang enjoyed a joint massage with multiple people. With a cigarette in his mouth, he looked so happy. Until he suddenly discovered that there was a person lying motionless in the corner. Although there was no light, the man looked familiar from his outline.
Superboy? Chapter 107 Men should do great things. It's indeed Superboy.
Wu Shuang took a closer look and found that the boy was in a coma with bruises on his face.
Who did it? It's none of our business.
That's what happened when this guy came in.
Brother, do you know this jerk too?
People who are familiar with Chaozi talked about how useless he is.
Chaozi, whose real name is Ma Chao, is from another place.
Although he is only 17 years old, he is already an experienced expert in lying flat. He didn't even finish high school, he just went out to work, working in a nearby tile factory, but it didn't take long for the factory to become unprofitable, so he was fired. Later, he lived in the internet cafe. When he ran out of money, he did odd jobs nearby.
He didn't work much. He would go back to the internet cafe after earning 200 yuan.
After a long time, no one gave him work. When a person is pushed to this point, he should wake up, but he is just watching others play games in the internet cafe all day and eating other people's leftover takeaway food. I don't know where this kid got some money recently. He looks more energetic and doesn't stink anymore, but he's still the same.
He hangs out in the internet cafe every day. After saying that, the man said worriedly, "Isn't it possible that Chaozi died here? That would be unlucky."
Ha, as long as I'm here, he'll come back to life even if he dies. Wu Shuang stretched out his hand, placed it on the acupuncture point behind Ma Chao's head, and began to exert force. Although the silver needles and other personal belongings were temporarily confiscated when he came in, Wu Shuang was still able to accurately locate the acupuncture points. Not long after, Ma Chao suddenly opened his eyes. Where the hell is this?
Hey, brother, why are you here too? Didn't you go to the cemetery?
When he said this, the crowd around him exploded. Good fellow, big brother can not only kill people, but also save people.
Kill who? Ma Chao asked in confusion.
After learning about Wu Shuang's horrific deeds from the excited narration of others,
Ma Chao knelt down on the spot. Brother, help me make a few people. If you don't have money, I will kowtow to you. Get lost. Wu Shuang kicked him to stand at attention. Who do you think I am? I killed someone in self-defense.
I will be released tomorrow at the earliest.
Help you? By the way, didn't I give you money?
Why did you get caught here?
Brother.
Ma Chao said pitifully, I had 1,000 yuan and was planning to have a good time in the internet cafe for a few days.
As a result, I encountered some scoundrels who tried to extort money from me.
Of course, I refused to do it, so I started arguing with them. We ended up fighting, and I couldn't beat them alone, so I grabbed a kitchen knife out of anger.
But I didn't get far before I was caught.
After I came in, I felt a tightness in my chest from being hit, so I thought I'd just lie down for a while, and this is what happened. As soon as these words were spoken, they immediately attracted the contempt of everyone. At the same time, he also sighed for Wu Shuang. How could such a great man have such a useless younger brother? Chaozi, this man is upright and born to do great things. Wu Shuang patiently taught him, look at you, you lie flat all day long.
You may feel comfortable, but can you lie like this forever?
Ma Chao shook his head, stop talking, brother.
I don't know my own situation. I am just a piece of trash.
I have no education, no ability, my family is poor and my background is poor, and I have ruined my health by staying up all night on the internet. As he spoke, he looked at the people around him.
I have fought it through.
When I can't survive anymore, I will commit a crime on purpose and go to jail.
He.
In response, Wu Shuang burst into laughter.
Eating prison food? Do you think the food in there is good? Anyone who has been to prison knows that if you want to eat meat in there, you still have to pay for it. Also, do you think you can lie flat in it? Dream on.
You still have to work inside, and the labor intensity is very high.
Why are you lazy and don't do it? Just try it.
As soon as these words were spoken, they immediately sparked discussions among people around them. After all, most people have not experienced this and really think that going to jail is a way out. At this time, several experienced bad guys who had been to the palace several times couldn't help but start sharing. They recounted their experiences in vivid detail. The last sentence summarizes that life is worse than death. I'd rather starve to death outside than go back in. This. Ma Chao was dumbfounded. He suddenly realized that there was no way back in life. Let's get back to the topic just now. This man is born to do great things. Wu Shuang continued to talk. Xiaozi, please tell me your dream. I want to play professionally. Get lost, you are a hopeless rookie. Let's get real. I want to be a rich man. I want to have a different girl every day. This is a desire, not a dream, but I understand that you still want to stand out, right? Nonsense, who doesn't want to be the boss? Very good, now is your chance. Wu Shuang raised his head and looked at the excited crowd. No, your chance has come. What chance, brother? As long as I can make money, I can do it. Brother, just tell me. Okay, I'll just say it straight then. Wu Shuang made a downward motion and said, to be honest, this is my first time in Baiyun City and I am not familiar with this place at all. The reason I came here was to deal with someone. It was the killer she hired tonight who almost took my life. So I am offering a reward of 10 million. Whoever can find the killer leader will get the money. 10 million. Everyone went crazy when they heard this number. Only Ma Chao considered another question. Brother, who is that man? Why did he hire a killer to kill you? Also, why didn't you tell your uncle? She's my fiancée. Most of the people in the detention room are from society. As soon as Wu Shuang came in, he planned to use them to find the whereabouts of the killer leader. After all, this person is a very important handle. As for Ma Chao, Wu Shuang had other arrangements for him. The two of them occupied the best seats in the detention room, whispered for a while, and then fell asleep. The next day. It's almost noon. An uncle came over and knocked on the railing. Wu Shuang. You can go now. After an overnight investigation by the police, the horrific murder scene in the cemetery was accurately determined. According to various laboratory analyses, the suspect Wu Shuang showed an astonishing desire to survive under the intensive firepower. Using only dozens of fences, most of the vicious criminals were killed, which fully met the standards of self-defense. The prosecutor waived the charges and released the person immediately, asking him to cooperate with the investigation after there is any progress in the case. So Wu Shuang went to the police lounge to wash up first. When I came out, I was met with a lot of admiring looks. Young man, you have great skills. If it weren't for you, I don't know how many more people those guys would have killed. Brother, please teach me a few moves when you have time, please. You're welcome. Fighting crime is what we should do. Wu Shuang greeted the uncles warmly and walked out of the police station. Head on, we ran into a group of guys with extraordinary momentum. The leader among them was a beautiful young lady with picturesque eyebrows and extraordinary temperament. She is 60% similar to Zhao Yimeng. Chapter 108 The Perfect Second Miss. Wu Shuang was sure that the beautiful young lady in front of him should be the second daughter of the Zhao family, Zhao Shuisher. Strangely, I didn't see her at the funeral. Now that we meet, wow. Compared to her elder sister Zhao Yimeng, the second young lady Zhao Shuisher is equally beautiful, and what's even more amazing is her figure, which is even more exaggerated than Lu Liangyi's curvy figure. In terms of temperament, Zhao Shuisher also gives people a special affinity. Just one glance is enough to make people feel relaxed and happy, and they can't help but want to get closer. Oh, Miss Zhao is here in person. It is such an honor for our office. Just as Wu Shuang was glancing at his fiancée out of the corner of his eye, the police station chief came out. Facing the noble and beautiful young lady, the director bent over and didn't even dare to raise his head. Captain Zhang, look at what you said. I just came to take a look at the situation. After all, the person who died was my lawyer. He had watched me grow up since I was a child. As soon as Zhao Shuisher opened his mouth, the sound of nature came out. The high notes are as clear as an oriole, and the low notes are gentle and soft, like a spring breeze, comparable to those of top voice actors. Then please come to my office, Miss Zhao. If you have any questions, I will answer them without hesitation. The director continued to bend over and spoke sincerely. No need, they will be responsible for this kind of thing. Zhao Shuesher pointed at the people behind him and said, "Nothing else, I just want to understand the case and control the negative public opinion about the group."
As for me, I have only one question in mind. Chief Zhang, why did I hear that there was a third person present last night?
The director was stunned after hearing this, and pointed his hand at Wu Shuang who was standing beside him.
That's him.
He killed dozens of gangsters by himself last night.
Zhao Shuesher's pupils trembled violently. Bite.
Zhao Shuesher's wish list has been updated.
1. One person killed dozens of gangsters? Oh my god, is he that amazing? I really want to get to know him.
2. I hope this incident has no impact on the group.
3. I am so scared about the will.
I don't know where Wu Shuang is now. I heard that he disappeared after attending the funeral.
Please don't. Hello.
After understanding the desire, Wu Shuang reached out his hand decisively.
At the same time, doubts arose in my mind. Could it be that she was not the one who sent people to silence Lawyer Wang? Well, the system will definitely not make mistakes.
It seems that there is another mystery here.
Hello.
Zhao Shuesher generously held Wu Shuang's hand, squinted her eyes and smiled like a flower.
Wow, this is the first time I meet a master like you in real life. So, would you like to have a good chat with me? Ha!
Zhao Shuesher was a little surprised by such an abrupt invitation. But her upbringing as a daughter of a wealthy family kept her polite.
We can exchange contact information.
If I'm free, I can bring my journalist friends to do an interview with you.
All right.
Wu Shuang took out his cell phone and showed his ID, then he and Zhao Shuesher added each other on WeChat.
On the chat interface, Zhao Shuesher quickly sent a cute greeting emoticon.
But Wu Shuang's case is much simpler.
Directly enter text, "Hello, my name is Wu Shuang." Zhao Shuesher?
Wu Shuang, so, there is no need to wait for you to be free for the interview, right?
Zhao Shuesher, are you really Wu Shuang? Wu Shuang, picture, this is my ID card. Zhao Shuesher, this is not the place to talk. You go first. There is an internet cafe opposite. We can meet there. Wu Shuang, okay.
Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, attribute point X1.
Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, attribute points X3.
Use attribute points successfully, congratulations to the host, agility +4.
About 30 minutes later. Zhao Shuesher covered her nose and walked into the smoky internet cafe.
As soon as she saw Wu Shuang, she quickly explained, "I was afraid of being discovered, so I took a detour. Let's go to another place. I think this place is pretty good, very suitable for private communication." Wu Shuang pointed around at the internet-addicted teenagers who were concentrating intently with headphones on.
Besides, your Zhao family's spies would never have thought that the second young lady would enter a place like an internet cafe, right? All right.
Zhao Shuesher nodded, found a chair, lifted her skirt and sat down. He lowered his voice and asked, "The reason you were in the cemetery last night was to meet with Lawyer Wang, right?"
Wu Shuang nodded, "That's right." Zhao Shuesher hurriedly asked, "Did he tell you anything? And why did the killer know you were there?" Well, you should know this. Wu Shuang said something ambiguous and looked directly into Zhao Shuesher's eyes.
I didn't see any signs of panic or avoidance from inside, so I finally felt relieved.
Okay, it's about the will.
As for the assassin, it was of course the work of your Zhao family.
I don't know how they exposed their location. Well, I have received the will. Zhao Shuesher was very anxious. But I dare not tell it publicly.
I don't even dare to tell my mother.
Since they dare to send someone to kill Lawyer Wang, they dare to kill me for the will. Wu Shuang frowned, they? Yes, my uncle Zhao Russian and his son Zhao Tianyu.
Speaking of this, Zhao Shuesher suddenly became sad.
They are not human beings at all.
Not only did they harm my grandfather, they even did not let Lawyer Wang go.
I really can't understand, just for that little bit of shares, is it necessary to be so cruel to attack your family?
Oh, this is not just about shares, it's about the control of the Qiani group.
Wu Shuang said, and suddenly asked, what about Zhao Yimeng? She shouldn't be involved. Probably not.
Zhao Shuesher thought for a moment and said, she and I both came back from abroad, especially to see you. It's just that my grandfather was suddenly hospitalized due to critical illness, which interrupted many things and changed many people.
But my sister should be fine.
Although she is a little rude and unreasonable, she is a girl after all. Oh, the most vicious thing is a woman's heart. At this point, Wu Shuang couldn't help but ask, "Why weren't you at the funeral that day?" "My mother cried so hard that day that she fainted. I stayed with her in the back to rest." Zhao Shuisher's eyes turned red as she spoke. "Grandpa, I miss you so much." Okay, the person is gone, don't be too sad." Wu Shuang reached out and patted Zhao Shuisher on the back a few times. Unexpectedly, the girl cried even harder, turned around with a wow, and threw herself into Wu Shuang's arms. "The fairy is in my arms, with tears in my eyes." In this scene, even Monkey King would feel sympathy for the beautiful woman. Wu Shuang hugged her gently, his face full of heartache, without even a trace of evil thoughts in his mind. "Elder brother." Just then, Ma Chao suddenly appeared. They were smoking cigarettes and chewing betel nuts, looking like about 5 or 6 people. "Brother, I was released too." "Hey, brother, are you flirting with the girls?" Roll. "No, brother. I have important information to tell you. There is news about the assassin leader." As soon as Ma Chao finished speaking, Wu Shuang stood up. At the same time, Zhao Shuisher also stopped crying. Chapter 109 Ace Beauty Spy. As the saying goes, where there is a big reward, there will always be brave men. After Wu Shuang threw out 10 million, everyone in the detention room tried every possible means. Finally, someone got some reliable information. "Brother, that guy's name is Ma Zi. He's still hiding inside. He asked me to come out and bring you a letter." Ma Chao said quickly, "Ma Zi has a friend outside. The mother-in-law of this friend's sister is a cleaner in the municipal bureau. She is also responsible for cleaning the leader's office." Get to the point. That's right, that group of killers are not ordinary people. They were mercenaries from Mianbei before, but they were surrounded and suppressed by the government army, so they fled to the inland areas. They specialize in doing dirty work for others. Killing you is the 5th job they have received. The police have been keeping an eye on them for a long time. They should still be in this city now. Is this true or false? Baozhen, I've already asked my uncle for help. Ma Chao said that after getting the information, he decisively went to chat with the uncle on duty. He inadvertently revealed the killer's background, causing his uncle to be shocked. "Very good, when that pockmarked guy comes out, I will reward him handsomely. He will be out in 2 days. By the way, what about me? At least give me some money for running errands. I'll give you 10,000 yuan. Go change your clothes first and get rid of the bad luck." Wu Shuang said with great satisfaction, "I'll give you another task, gather all the brothers inside and help me find the assassin leader. Remember, one person's power is always limited, and only teamwork can be invincible." "I understand. Don't worry, bro." Ma Chao nodded repeatedly. When Wu Shuang turned to look at Zhao Shui, he expressed his thoughts. "As long as we can find out the mastermind behind the killer, you will no longer be in danger." "Aha!" Zhao Shuesher nodded. "It would be great if it succeeds, but if it fails, my situation will be." "Don't worry, this is just part of the plan." Wu Shuang said seriously, "The most important thing is to announce the will as soon as possible and get the shares. It is better to deal with this sooner rather than later. If we do it later, the situation will be decided, so we have to act first." Hearing this, Zhao Shuesher showed a look of fear again. Doesn't that put me in danger? No, I'd rather follow you outside. At least it'll be safer. Since the will has been published, I will naturally accompany you home. Go home with me? Oh my god, do you know how dangerous this is? No, it's too risky. Don't worry, I've already made arrangements. Wu Shuang smiled slightly, and then 3 beautiful figures entered the internet cafe. The beauty walking in the front has a neat bun, a pair of gold-rimmed glasses on her pretty face, and is wearing a first-class white shirt and black wide leg pants. With a briefcase tucked under his thin arms, he looks like a typical legal elite. This is Lawyer Bai. She will be in charge of our legal issues from now on. After Wu Shuang finished the introduction, Bai Mengjie extended her hand and greeted Zhao Shuesher warmly. "Second miss, please rest assured. The main evidence is sufficient. There is no case that I cannot handle." "Really? That's great." Next, the second beauty appeared. Her style is very unique, with a high ponytail and a beautiful and cool little face. She only wears a slimming leather vest and leather pants, revealing a large area of cold white skin. Under the terrifying curves, a pair of high-heeled boots covered with rivets are full of dominance. Every step he took attracted countless enthusiastic gazes.
This is Li Fingji. She will be responsible for your safety from now on, that is, she will be your bodyguard.
After Wu Shuang finished the introduction, Li Fingji gave Zhao Xuesher a teasing look.
Don't be afraid, my beauty. I'm here to keep you safe. Ha!
Zhao Xuesher felt that the other person's eyes were not right, so she secretly pulled at the corner of Wu Shuang's clothes.
Ha, it's okay. It's just an old habit of hers. She can't change it. Well, I thought she was.
Don't assume it, she is.
Zhao Xuesher was wondering if there would be any problems with arranging such a bodyguard. The last beauty came over. Wow, the second young lady is even more beautiful than I thought. Her figure is also completely natural without any technology.
This person was wearing an exaggerated pink short wig that reached his ears, and his pointed face was hidden by large sunglasses. She was wearing a retro-embroidered two-piece suit and carrying an Hermes bag on her arm. As soon as he got closer, a unique fragrance emanated from it, which made Zhao Xuesher very curious.
Wu Shuang, may I ask who she is?
This is Ms. A, who is in charge of intelligence.
That Chaozi, come over here. Here we go, bro. Wow, so many pretty ladies. Ma Chao's eyes widened and drool immediately began to flow.
I thought that the big brother is worthy of being the big brother, and the girl he played with was absolutely stunning.
Much better than the anchors I usually watch.
Especially this pink-haired girl, she is so charming.
Oh no, it's a heart-pounding feeling. Superboy.
With a sharp pain in his ear, Ma Chao was awakened by Wu Shuang.
This person will be your leader from now on. You must report everything to her. Do you understand? Ha? Leader?
Looking at Ms. A in front of him, Ma Chao scratched the back of his head.
Oh my, Shuang Gij, you are such a fool, why do you send such a kid to serve me? Ms. A, that's Angela.
After getting rid of the lawsuit with Diao Yongxiang, she resolutely joined Wu Shuang and obtained the career card spy and became an ace beauty spy.
My fur kid? What right do you have to say that to me?
Ma Chao was so irritated that he screamed loudly, but Angela ignored him and turned away.
Thank you for your help, thank you. After getting strong support, Zhao Xuesher became obviously more confident.
She greeted him warmly, with a bright smile on her face that was refreshing.
Bite.
Zhao Xuesher's wish list has been updated.
1. That's great.
After this is done, I will definitely thank Wu Shuang as friends.
2. Hope to find the killer leader. 3. I am still a little scared.
I hope Wu Shuang can stay with me forever and not leave. As soon as this desire came to his mind, Wu Shuang couldn't help but feel filled with emotion.
Look at Zhao Xuesher.
What a beautiful heart, how lovable. Compared to Zhao Yimeng, who is sometimes passionate and sometimes cold and ruthless, the difference is obvious. Thinking of this, Wu Shuang pinched Zhao Xuesher's little finger. Bai Mingjie and Li Fingji saw this intimate behavior, but they were not angry. On the one hand, they were influenced by their professional cards, their favorability was locked, and they were completely devoted to Wu Shuang. On the other hand, they also knew that Wu Shuang had already been engaged to the Zhao family long before they met. It's just a matter of choosing one between the two young ladies.
Ouch.
At this moment, Ma Chao on the side screamed. Everyone turned to look and saw a plump middle-aged woman in a floral dress grabbing Ma Chao's ear.
I caught you in the internet cafe again. You don't learn your lesson, do you? I'll beat you to death. Chapter 110. She started spending. Hey, let go, who the hell are you?
Ma Chao was pulled by the woman and stood on tiptoe, looking extremely embarrassed.
Well, you don't even recognize your own mother. You little beast. The middle-aged woman cursed louder and louder, scaring away many of the kids in the internet cafe.
Zhao Xuesher and others were also stunned by this scene. It turned out that Ma Chao was underage.
That's enough. That's enough.
In the end, it was Wu Shuang who issued the ban order. The woman just gave a wicked laugh and loosened her hand that was grabbing Ma Chao's ear.
Switching vocal cords, he said in a completely different tone, well, are you convinced now? It's you. Ms. A.
Ma Chao looked at the middle-aged woman in disbelief. Good fellow, no wonder you disappeared in the blink of an eye, so you went to disguise yourself.
That's right, disguise. As a spy, this is a basic operation that allows you to obtain intelligence using different identities.
And among all the women who have obtained professional cards, Angela is the most talented. After mastering various spy techniques, she was reborn. All of a sudden, she went from being a plaything of rich men to a versatile beauty roaming around in various places.
Wow, that's amazing. Now Zhao Xuesher also understood that Wu Shuang's people were definitely not ordinary people. Confidence surged again. It's time to publish the will.
Thus, the gathering of heroes in the internet cafe came to an end. Angela took Ma Chao with her to do intelligence work. Bai Mingjia has to rush to the city to arrange the opening of a new law firm in Baiyun City.
Li Fingji disappeared.
After all, a good bodyguard would not appear next to his employer. Although she is protected, I don't know where she is. It feels so strange.
While walking on the road, Zhao Xuesher couldn't help but say, "No, don't you have bodyguards at home?"
Yes, but they are the kind that follow along.
Oh, garbage.
Wu Shuang sneered, but he knew in his heart that this was due to the first-class public security in Longhua.
Enforcement control is strict and there are cameras everywhere on the streets.
The security measures for rich people are just about enough. The two continued walking forward and soon arrived at the departure point of the online car-hailing vehicle. That's right, Wu Shuang didn't have a car in Baiyun City, and Zhao Xuesher slipped out temporarily without a driver.
The destination of the online ride-hailing service is an old building located in the core urban area.
Zhao Xuesher explained that this is the place to buy gifts. As the new son-in-law of the Zhao family, he had to do some work to make himself presentable. Wu Shuang had no objection to this, but was very puzzled about where to buy the gifts.
Normally, shouldn't we go to the luxury stores in the mall? Shuang Gij, you don't understand this. Zhao Xuesher also learned to address Wu Shuang as other women did.
Explained, whether it's an online store or a shopping mall, the items inside are all currency.
How can they be considered gifts?
They are for servants.
You mean, your family gives away the things that normally cost tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of dollars as gifts to the servants?
Yes, otherwise I will use it myself, which is embarrassing.
I understand.
Wu Shuang knew nothing about luxury goods. It was only after he became rich that he learned a little about tobacco and alcohol. He looked at what Zhao Xuesher was wearing, but couldn't tell that it was anything of staggering value.
So I didn't bother to think about it and just walked into the old building.
Don't be fooled by the unassuming exterior of this building, it's a world of its own inside.
The entire first floor is a bar with stylish decoration.
In broad daylight, there were actually quite a few customers, all of them white-skinned foreigners. Taking the elevator up to the 5th floor, Wu Shuang stepped out and stepped on the soft carpet.
Here it is.
The scene before him surprised him, because no matter how he looked at it, it looked like a high-end restaurant. Waiters were walking around with plates and the chef was busy in the open kitchen. There were several exquisite young women sitting by the window, chatting and laughing in low voices while gracefully tasting exquisite pastries.
This is the rest area. Their Zahir is pretty good. Would you like to try some? No. Wu Shuang followed Zhao Xuesher forward, showed his ID card, and walked through an ancient and heavy embossed wooden door.
Stars suddenly flashed before his eyes. Inside was a huge space filled with crystal-clear glass cabinets. Countless luxury items are placed individually in the cabinets, illuminated by lights of various colors. The boss here has great connections and can get limited edition products from all over the world. Zhao Xuesher introduced, "It's a pity that we came here suddenly without a reservation, so we can only pick the general goods, waiter."
"Hello, what can I do for you?"
Wu Shuang was surprised to find that the waiters here were all dressed in luxury brands and their looks and figures were impeccable. His voice was as soft as a mosquito's, but still clear enough to hear. It was obvious that he had received special training. "Please help me get something." "Well, my uncle is busy at work, so I'll just have a portion of Iceland Old Village." Zhao Xuesher began to spend money seriously, pick out a few more cufflinks, bring them all over for me to see.
"Okay, wait a moment."
Soon, the waiter called his colleagues back.
"A box of tea worth 880,000 yuan has been packed into the shopping bag." Several exquisite and dazzling Patek Philippe cufflinks were displayed in front of Zhao Xuesher.
"Well, this one has sapphires, this one has the Russian imperial emblem, and there is also a 3-layer opal and rose gold one."
"Wrap them all up."
The cufflinks, with a total value of 2 million, were boxed and put into a shopping bag.
"My uncle likes to wear formal clothes, so I bought some more cufflinks for him to match."
Zhao Xuesher explained to Wu Shuang and continued to ask the waiter, "By the way, what about the antiques?
Do you have any recommendations?
There is a piece of agarwood, the fragrance and texture are all top quality.
It was ordered by a customer before, but it was not sold. Okay, that's it. I don't understand it anyway.
Therefore, the agarwood, which costs 15,000 yuan per gram and has a total value of 7.5 million yuan, was carefully packaged.
I've got my uncle's gift, next is my cousin and uncle's. Well, I don't know what they like.
Zhao Shuesher thought about it and decided not to waste any more brain cells. One IWC Portofino and one Cartier-colored diamond lighter, and that's it. Finally, there was the woman's gift, which Zhao Shuesher was very familiar with. I chose a lot of bags and jewelry items, all of them were Hermes. I was carried by a dozen waiters and followed behind to wait for the bill.
Hello, your total consumption is 42.53 million.
Zhao Shuesher casually took out the black card. However, at this moment, a young man, hugging a beautiful woman wearing big sunglasses, walked in hurriedly.
The man got a little excited when he caught a glimpse of her. Xiao Xue. Cousin?
Zhao Shuesher never expected that he would meet his uncle Zhao Russian's son, his cousin Zhao Tianyu, here.
Come, darling, let me introduce you. This is my sister Zhao Shuesher.
As Zhao Tianyu pulled the beauty closer, he inevitably saw Wu Shuang.
Hey, you look like that someone. That's right.
Wu Shuang sneered, walked forward and shook Zhao Tianyu's hand. At the same time, exert force vigorously.
Ah,